Dollar Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
I see the relationship with Stasik and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasik brings to BMX and to cycling and to Moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasiks and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasik or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a Moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
For all of my balance bike participants. Want to thank the Hayes, Denise, Mark, and Mason. Yep, over to the USA BMX trailer to pick up your awards for balance bike racing today as we get ready to start the race program. I do want to share some news with everybody at 5:11 this morning. We did lose Homer Kroom. I spoke to you about him yesterday. Homer ran Coastal Bike Supply for years, cornerstone of BMX racing here in the Carolinas, across the nation in the early days of BMX racing. And we just want Miss Frida and the family to know our thoughts are with him this weekend as we go racing here in Carolina. We're going to do what Homer loved best and go BMX racing on a Saturday afternoon. So everybody, you think about Miss Frida and the family this weekend, but let's have some fun in honor of Homer Kroom and the family. Coastal BMX. Thank y'all.
Oh, yeah. Hey, guys, and another thing, too. I want to just, everybody just kind of put your thoughts out there, and everybody, for all the stuff that's going on around, crazy stuff around the world, and all our friends and family in the Ukraine, guys. I just want to give a little shout-out to all of them out there, and hope that they're all doing better, and hope that things, turn around and get better out there. So, yeah, thoughts going out for all the people out in the Ukraine right now and everything that's going out there. So, just wanted to throw that out for everybody. But looks like we're about ready to go racing. You guys about ready to go racing today? Rock Hill? Well, no, Mr. Hayes, he's ready to go. He's a racer, man. He's all about it. He knows, he loves the racing, especially the super speedway stuff like we got going on here right at Rock Hill. Where are you guys at, Rock Hill? Let's make some noise!
Hey, you want to break after the pros? I know they come back at 10:30, but you want me to put
Oh, yeah. We at Rock Hill. Let's make some noise. Carolina National, day number 1. Oh, yeah. Let's take it up to the top of the big hill right now. Super X women on deck. Keela Murphy, Abigail Reeve, Alexis Chavez, and Jenna Sagendorf. Yeah, here we go. Super X ladies headed downtown right now. Sagendorf, Chavez, Reeve, Murphy. Headed into turn number 1. Reeve, oh, nice little swing right there in that third spot as we come out of the first turn down that second straightaway. See who's leading the charge right now, getting things going on. Got to be Abigail Reeve on this one. In and out of that second turn. Oh, Canada, where are you guys at? Make some noise down the third straightaway now. Coming back out of Sagendorf on that 2 spot. Reeve moving on. Murphy trying to move up on this one. Murphy into the last turn. She'll take over that 2 spot as we come on back around. Super X ladies getting things going on. Bring this one back down the line all the way back to the end. Going to be the 1-6. Going to get it 1-2. Reeve Murphy going to be Canada on the top spots as they come on back home. Super X men, the boys came to play today. 35 riders in this class. Ronnie Kim, Mike Coomer, Lewis Casper, Benjamin Vergara, Julian Basage, Nikolai Fife, and Nathan Filipoff. Kim got a pretty good shot. Oh, Basage get a little loose right there going down that first straightaway. Try to put the ET on it, spun out a little bit as he kind of got the land on that one and down on the surface, coming back down that second straightaway. Kim on the top spot, getting things moving on. Bring this one in and out of that second turn. Kim out front. Kim Casper go 1 and 2 down through that third straightaway. See what's happening on that 3 spot right now. Vergara trying to drive in and out of that last turn, but it's all the assassin Ronnie Kim on the top spot. Redmond Bikes coming back down that last straightaway. Kim back to the stripe. He'll go Kim Casper 1-2. Vergara on the 3. More Super X on top of the big hill right now. Brendan Felser, Diego Rodriguez, Jacob Kaiser, Akisha Kitagawa, Thomas Judoin, Peter Elizondo, and Yuro Higuchi. Pretty good shot coming out. Jadoin headed down into turn number 1. Going to get this one fired up out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Higuchi on the gas trying to make something happen down the second straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot as we head into that second turn. Coming back out is the J-Bike. Jadoin on the top spot as he brings this one back around. Kitagawa on the 2 spot out of Osaka, Japan. Coming back at us. Down the line we go, getting it done out of Quebec, Canada. It's all Jadoin on the top spot as he brings this one back through down that last straightaway. Higuchi, the long hair, picking it up on the 3 spot. Running this one back to the line, and that's the way it'll go as they come on back in. Yeah, and more Super X-Men. Mike Bryant, Renato da Silva, Leonardo Foot, Remy Rodrigo, Joey Bonduri, Andrew Collin, and John Elzate. Well, one coming on the inside, taking it downtown. Bryant got a pretty good shot to Silva, looking for this one as they head into that first turn. Going to start bringing it back around, ramping it up hard right now on the top spot as we bring this one down that second straightaway. Bryant picking it up on the 2 spot as they bring them in and out of that second turn. We're going to go 126 back to Silva on the top spot. Out of Portugal, coming on back down that third straightaway, bringing this one back into Silva, looking for the top spot out of the last turn. Brian on the 2 out of North Vancouver. Washington coming on back down in the last straightaway, looking for the 57 bike. Alzate, Colombian, out of Fort Mill, coming back at us. He'll pick up that 3 as they're coming on back home. More Super X on top of the big hill right now. Armando Tran, Timothy House, Simon Oliver Lapine, Wesley Clark, Luz Kaminsky, Isaiah Fasari, and Eduardo Brisbois. Oh, get a little loose down the first straightaway. He saves it, though, as we come into that first turn. Oh, Canada, where are you guys at? Brisbois on the top spot. Get this one rolling. Oh, get a little loose out there. Kaminsky trying to hold on. It saves it, coming back down that second straightaway. Cranking it up right now. On the second turn. 63, the 10 bike on the top spots right now. Brisbois coming back through. Clark on that 2 spot as we come on down that third straight and down that last turn we go. Coming back at us. See who's locking in for that 3 spot as we bring him on back down the line. Still got it out front. Clark on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe hook goes 678 bike. Lapine will get that 3. More Super X. How about Reese Hale, Michael Bagwell, Hayden Boyd, Dylan Trimmel, Collier Key, Benny Serini, and Michael Reck. Oh, the Canadians are liking it right now as we head downtown. Got to be Trimmel on the top spot as we head into that first turn. Super X-Men still bring this one back around down the second straightaway. It's all Canada out front, getting this one rolling into that second turn, coming back at us. Trimmel on the top spot with the H-bike on the 2. Got to be Boyd. Trimmel, Boyd, 1-2 coming down that third straightaway. Hale on the 3 spot out of Ontario, Canada, bring this one back into that last turn. Benny the Jet looking for a pass. Oh, Serini puts it on the drift right there, but saves it as he's coming on back down the line. Bring this one back home. Benny gets it done. Woo, coming on back to us. Oh, yeah. All right, where you at, Rock Hill? It's time for the ladies. Women elite on top of the hill right now. Out of Yokohama, Japan, Kanami Tano. Out of Everett, Washington for Driven Cycling Academy, Sierra Altendorf. Out of Lansing, Michigan for Bombshell, Alita Beeman. Out of San Diego, California, by way of Australia for Factory Answer, Lauren Reynolds. And coming out of Japan, Akai Sakai. First rack of the elite ladies headed downtown right now. Little Aussie. Got to be Reynolds getting this one fired up right here out of the first turn. On the top spot, Factory Answer colors coming down that second straightaway. Looking for the 2 right now. Sakai trying to make it with Tano in the 2 spot. Beeman on the move. She comes in and out of that second turn, but it's all Lazabera. Reynolds on the top spot. She takes it upstairs going into that third straightaway. Bringing this one back around in and out of that Radio Pro Max turn. Coming back at us. Last straight back to the line. It's all Reynolds on the top spot as we bring this one back through. Tano looking for that 2 spot as we come back to the stripe. Tano going to get it going on. Beeman on the 3. More elite ladies on the top spot, on top of the big hill right now. Out of Sandy Springs, Georgia for Black Widow BMX, Caitlin Farmer. Out of New South Wales, Western Australia, Saya Sakaki Bara for DK Bicycles and Red Bull Energy. Out of Japan, Saya Hatakayama. Coming out of Chula Vista, California for Promax, GW, TLD, Toyota, and Clean Athlete, Elise Willoughby. Out of West Palm Beach, Florida for No Logo and Subsoar, Manuela Roldan. And out of Guilford, Indiana for DK Bicycles, Carly Kane. Sakakibara, Willoughby got a pretty good shot, headed down in town into that first turn. Sakakibara going to take that top spot as we head on the first turn down that second straightaway. Willoughby on the 2 spot. Down the second straight we go. Hatakayama picking it up on the 3 as we bring this one back around. Roldan, Farmer trying to get in the mix, but it's all Sakakibara out front. Oh, Willoughby takes it upstairs, coming down through that third straightaway. In and out of the last turn we go still. Sakakibara on the top spot, bringing it back home. Sakakibara, Willoughby still 1 and 2 as they come on back down that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go right there. Hatakayama going to pick up the 3 as they come on back. Got another one locked and loaded up on the big hill right now. More elite ladies getting ready to go out of Osaka, Japan. Julie Yabuda out of Rock Hill, South Carolina for Mad Cycles Racing. V3, Emily Hayes out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada for Daylight Cycles. Molly Simpson out of Pottstown, Pennsylvania for Mongoose Bicycles. Peyton Ridenauer out of Osaka, Japan for Gan Trigger. Nanika Nishimura. And out of Phoenix, Arizona for Gordy's Bicycles, Lexus Colby. Taking it downtown. Let's see what's going on with this one. Simpson got a pretty good shot. Right now we're going to slide in for that 2 spot as they head out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Oh, Canada getting it done right now. It's Simpson out front. Simpson right now. We're going to go 1 and 2 as they bring him in and out of that second turn. Third straight action going on. Coming back around now. It got to be Hayes on that 3 spot as we come on back down the line. Everybody trying to ramp it up right now, but it's all Simpson on the top spot. She'll bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Simpson, Ridenauer getting it ramped up right now down that last straightaway. Ridenauer going to try to ramp it up. She'll set up for the 2. Simpson on the top spot. Back to the line. Hayes on the 3. Another one locked and loaded up top. Fort White, Florida for Factory Full Tilt Radio. Mackenzie Gayhard out of Salvador, Brazil for 110% precision nutrition. Paolo Hess out of Bend, Oregon for Factory Full Tilt Radio. Olivia Armstrong out of the Netherlands for Geo and TVE. Laura Smolders out of Osaka, Japan. Nagisha Nomura. And out of Tucson, Arizona for DK Bicycles, Delaney Vaughn. Gate coming down. Let's see what's going on with this one. Smolder's got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. Looks like it's going to be Vaughn. Gayhart going to slide in for that 3 spot as they head out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Hess trying to crank it up right now. Trying to move on to the program. Armstrong trying to get busy with this one coming into that second turn, but it's all Smolders on the top spot as we bring this one down through that third straightaway. Vaughn takes it upstairs right next to Gayhart. She's trying to find a way to do a little shopping in that last turn. Tries to get the inside line. Going to settle for a 3 coming out as we come on back down that last straightaway. It's all Smolders on the top spot. Back to the line. Smolders, Vaughn, Gayhart go 1, 2, and 3. Oh, yeah, time for the big boys now. On top of the big hill. Out of Bern, Switzerland for Wheel Wilson, no logo. Simon Marquardt out of Orlando, Florida by way of Columbia. Mauricio Molina out of Osaka, Japan. Yuki Masuda out of Mica City, Florida by way of Argentina for Rockstar Rift Tangent. Fetty Villegas out of Seminole, Florida for DK Bicycles, Hip Fusion CBD. Jeremy Smith. And out of Ramsey, Minnesota for FXR and Ride Minnesota, Braden Kimple. The boys headed downtown right now, getting things going on, fired off in a hurry right now on this one. Going to get it going on down that second straightaway. Got to be Marquardt. Marquardt on the top spot. But here comes Jay Smooth into the second turn right now as we bring this one back around. Villegas on the move out of the second turn. Looking for that 3 spot down that third straightaway. Trying to make it happen. Molina trying to find a way in and out of that last. Oh, no! Marquardt. Villegas goes down. Oh, the Japanese rider gets a little loose. We'll get him checked out. Coming back at us. Still bringing it back home. Going to be the 238 bike and Molina on the top spot. Back to the line. Smith on the 2 as they come back in, and we'll get Marquardt and Villegas checked out into that last turn. Marquardt got a little loose. He went down. Villegas didn't really have anywhere to go. Ran right into him, and we'll get him checked out and see what's going on out there right away with these guys. Oh, man, getting exciting first thing in the morning. We get Rock Hill fired up on the pro race. I see Fede Villegas getting back up. That's a good sign. That's a good sign for our guys. Yeah, come on. Give them some love, man. Hook these guys up. Hook these guys up with a little love. Still get Marquardt checked out over there. Make sure everything's all right.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter.
All right, out of Alberta, Canada for BMX Parts, Quebec, Riley Lavaredo. Out of Niigata, Japan for Mongoose and X-Large, Asuma Nakai. Coming out of Switzerland, Gail Brunner. Out of Pitt Meadows, British Columbia, Canada, Alex Tugas. Coming out of Maryland for DVS, Blue Spy Optics. How about Michael Joseph? And out of Queensland, Australia, Matt Krasevskis. Here we go. Another one. Hot lap headed downtown in a hurry right now. Let's see who's getting things going on. Krasevski's going to get it fired up off the top spot. So he heads down that second straightaway. Oh, here we go. Bring it back over. The berm jump they go. Bring this one in and out of that second turn. Brunner looking for a front line. He's got this one locked in right now down through that third straightaway. Brunner getting it done. Nakai on the 2 spot as he comes on back down the line into that last turn. Krasevski's holding on to a 3 spot. The Aussie coming back at it, but it's all the Swiss rider on the top spot right now. Nakai's on the move. Back to the line. He'll set it for a 2 spot as he comes on back at us. Got another one stacked and racked on top of the big hill right now out of Tarpon Springs, Florida. Cameron Mason out of Auckland, New Zealand for Speedco and Avian. Rico Bierman out of Ontario, Canada for Daylight Cycles. Curtis Cray out of Orlando, Florida by way of Brazil. Pedro Quiros out of Palm Harbor, Florida by way of Australia for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Josh McLean. And coming out of the Netherlands for Mybo and Troy Lee Designs, your world champion and your current Olympic gold medalist, Lee Kinman. Mac attack. McLean got a pretty good shot into turn number 1. They'll give him a little Aussie to get it fired up out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Camden on the 2 spot. Bierman, the Kiwi, on that 3 spot. Speedco and Avian Colors on the Canadian. Cray takes it up top and hangs on for life as he drops into that second turn. And we're coming on back at us. Down through that third straightaway, we're going to go. It's all McLean on the top spot as he brings him in and out of that last turn. Factory Full Tail Radio Colors all the way back down that last straightaway. But it's a gold medalist on the 2 spot. Got to be Kim and back to the line. Bierman on the 3 spot as they come on back around. Another one on top of the big hill right now. Coming out of Ecuador for Proud Bank and Alcalvi Bikes, Alfredo Campo. Out of Tucson, Arizona for Remix BMX, Kyle Jensen. Out of Riverside, California for Box Components, Jesse Welch. Out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania for Bombshell, Nick Dawson. Out of Norway, Sebastian Asklerud. And coming out of Brazil for Progate, No Logo, and Speedco, Anderson Souza. Kate down with the big dogs right now. Campo got a pretty good shot in at turn number 1. Going to get things fired up and running on out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Sue's on the 2 spot. Got to be Welch on the 3. Trying to make it happen. All Bombshell trying to crank this one up as they come in out of the second turn. Dawson trying to find a way. He slips into a 3 spot on the way back down that third straightaway. They go. Coming on back at us. It's all Campo on the top spot right now as he starts bringing this one back through. And now that last turn we go. Campo. Souza still 1 and 2. Welch gets back on that 3 spot for Box coming on back down the line. It's all Campo back to the stride. Campo, Souza, Welch, 1, 2, 3. Another one up on the big hill right now in Magnolia, Texas. Riley Graham out of Chapel Hill, North Carolina for Supercross BMX. Cameron Moore out of Lake Elsinore, California for T-Bone Nation and Pro Exposure. Zach Van Kamen. Out of Bakersfield, California for Haro Bikes, Cameron Larson. Out of Oldsmar, Florida by way of Peru for the Carbon Cartel and Pro Experience, Andre LaCroix. And out of South Park, Pennsylvania for Supercross BMX, Cameron Bramer. Oh, got another real good one. Hot lap headed downtown. Larson going to get it fired up right now. If you know, you know, man. Get it down that second straightaway. Bramer, Moore. The Supercross boys trying to hold on to this one. Van Kamen's on the move right now. See what he can put together. But it's all Larson on the top spot down through that third straightaway. 250 bike. Picking it up on the 2. Got to be Moore. Down the third straightaway. The Supercross boys. Bramer holding on to a 3 spot. Van Kamen doing a little shopping. But it's all Larson on this one. Wire to wire. Back to the line. Larson, Moore, Bramer, 1, 2, 3. Got another one on top of the big hill out of Cavillon, France for Comico Bikes. Sylvain Andre. Coming out of France for Sun Bikes. TLD, Lead and Tangent, Eddie Clarity. Out of Bayswater, Australia for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Bodie Turner. Out of Rapid City, Michigan for Stay Strong and Root. How about Joey Lido out of Huntersville, North Carolina? Cole Tezar. And out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for Speedco and Avian, Isaac Kennedy. Another good one headed downtown right now. Andre going to get it fired up into that first turn. Got to be Bodie T on the 2 spot. Rockstar Rift Tangent Colors bring this one back home. Kennedy on that 3 spot. A couple of Aussies chasing the Frenchman down the second straightaway. But it's all Andre as he heads in and out of that second turn. Down that third straight we go. Andre, Turner still 1 and 2. Kennedy on the 3 spot. Lido on the 4 as they come on down the third straightaway. Bring him into that last turn. It's all Andre on that top spot as he drives this one all the way down the last straightaway. Kennedy on the move, but it's going to be Bodie T sitting on the 2 spot back to the line. Kennedy on the 3 as we come on back home. Another one locked and loaded on the big hill right now. Coming out of Quebec, Canada, Riley Meyer Clement. Out of Roswell, Georgia, Brian Corrales. Out of Peoria, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles, Cameron Wood. Out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Sharon. Out of Pitt Meadows, British Columbia, Canada, Ryan Tugas. Coming out of Japan for Gan Trigger, Ryo Shimada. Get this one fired up in and out of that first turn. Sherrod looking for a 2 out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Wood taking it down. Wood's got it locked in right now, but here comes Corbin Sherrod into that second turn. He'll bring this one back around. Sherrod on the gas on the go fast. Tugas on the move down through that third straightaway. Wood trying to get back up on a 2 spot. Holding this one down in and out of that last turn, but it's all Sherrod Daylight Dodger Blue coming my way. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Sherrod, Wood, 1-2, back down the last straightaway. Got to be Tugas on the 3 spot as they come on back in. Shimada pick it up for the 4. Got another one locked and loaded right now out of Switzerland. How about Cedric Booty? Out of Houston, Texas for Pro Experience and Carbo Cartel, Rain Lakeford. Out of North Vancouver, British Columbia for Factory Claiborne, James Palmer. Out of Lyon, France for GT Bicycles, Romain Mayhew. Out of Bellflower, California by way of the Philippines for Velocity Bike Company, Patrick Koo. And out of Corona, California by way of France for Chase in the BMX Racing Group store, your 4-time USA BMX #1, Joris Dottie. Another good one headed down in that first turn. Oh, the Frenchman got to be Mayhew Dade. Oh, the French connection getting fired up out of the first turn down that second straightaway. See what's going on. Palm Dog got to be Millionaire sitting on that 3 spot. Palmer trying to make it happen, and now we're going to go bring this one back around, trying to crank it up. Booty's on the move right now. He's trying to find a way down through that third straightaway. See what he can put together in that last turn. Do a little shopping on Palmer on the way back home. Last straight coming back at us. It's all Mayhew on the top spot as he brings this one down the last straight back to me. Mayhew, Dade, Palmer go 1, 2, and 3. Booty on the 4 as they come on back. Vet Pros on deck right now. Let's get the boys fired up. Out of Reidsville, North Carolina for True BMX, Bo Foster. Out of Orlando, Florida for SKM, Stay Strong and Profile, Carlos Mejia. Out of Medellin, Colombia for the BMX World Tour, Sergio Salazar. Out of Playa Hermosa, Costa Rica for S Squared, Sebastian Chavez. Out of Stereo, Alabama for Mercedes, Chase and Fly, Barry Nobles. Out of Deltona, Florida, Leonardo da Silva. And out of Medellin, Colombia, Gustavo Garcia. Noble's got a pretty good pop on the boys right now as he heads into that first turn. Going to get things going on. Da Silva looking for that 3 spot. He'll slip into that one as he heads down that second straightaway. But it's all Nobles out front, taking this one up top, in and out of that second turn. Nobles will bring this one back around, in and out of the second turn, coming back down that third straightaway. Garcia looking for the 2. Da Silva on the 3 spot as they come back around into that last turn we go. See who's got this one locked up. It's all Nobles on the top spot. Da Silva cranks it up down that last straightaway, but it's all Garcia on that 2 spot. Back to the line. He'll hang on to that one as they come on through. Out of Athens, Pennsylvania for B Mills and Hojo Bikes, Howard Johnson. Out of Mobile, Alabama for HRP National Team, Flying Ryan Everett. Coming out of Dallas, Texas for the Carbone Cartel and T-Bone Nation, Damian Lacombe. Out of Marietta, Georgia for Real Siding Lansing, Tiago Diaz. Coming out of Cabela's, Puerto Rico, Armando Cabello. And out of Springboro, Ohio for DK Bicycles and Nirvana CBD, Josh Smith. Smith taking this one downtown. DK Bicycles going to get fired up right here as they head out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Lacombe trying to crank it up, coming down the second side. Lacombe's got a little long pull going on with this one as he heads in and down that second turn. Smith, Lacombe, 1 and 2. Lacombe going to pull a quick manual on him right there and come on past him in down that third straightaway. And down that last turn we're going to go. Lacombe Smith on the 1-2 as they bring him back around. Last straight coming back at us. See who's getting that 3 spot locked in. Got to be Diaz trying to hold on to that one as he come on back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. He's kind of a tall dude. The long, tall French Texan, man. Out of Greensboro, North Carolina, how about Braden Romer? Out of Freeport, Illinois for T-Bone Nation and Progate, Dustin Jacobs. Out of Houston, Texas, Fabricio Matrano. Out of Orlando, Florida, by way of Brazil for DX Trim, Luciano Rocky. Out of Nampa, Idaho for Driven Cycling Academy, Jeff Upshaw. And out of Houston, Texas for Factory Alpha, your current USA BMX #1 vet pro, the Mosquito, Jonathan Suarez. Oh, Matrano. He's back up. Make some noise for him out of the gate right there. Lost him. Suarez going to get fired up right here on the first turn down the second straightaway. Suarez getting it rolling on down that second straightaway. Got to be Upshaw on the 2 spot. And Jacobs on that 3 as they headed down that second turn. Jacobs going to crank it up and take it down low. See if he can make a pass on Upshaw down through that third straightaway. It's all Suarez on the top spot as we keep things moving on right now. And down to that last turn, Jacobs closes the door up for that 3 spot as he comes back around. And that's the way it's going to go all the way back to us. It's going to be Suarez, Upshaw, Jacobs back to the line.
All right. Turning it over to the Hams. 6 and under mixed open. 27 is the Moto up on top of the mountain. We're going to get them locked and loaded. Smith, Kinsler, Sullivan, Allman, Miller, and Davis. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. 29 riders in the mix today. 5 motos. Sun starting to peek out from behind the clouds. Gate is down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the middle of the pack right there as we go downtown, down that first straightaway. Again, Smith, Kensler, Sullivan, Allman, Miller, and Davis. Top two moving on to a quarter main event later this afternoon. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling, starting to sort things out single file style. Here we go in and out of turn number 2. Race leader getting it done on the one right now, 57 bike. Out on point, got to be Kensler. Kensler got the 30 bike. In tow, going to be Miller. Those riders sitting on your transfer spots as they head down that third straightaway in and out of your final turn. Look like Bam Bam Davis on the 3 coming back at me right now, though. I got room for 2 this time around. Kensler on the 57 ride, going to lock down that top spot. 30 ride of Miller moving on as well. And a Moto 27. 28 is the Moto number, looking for Greer, Harrison, Ramsberg, Cole, Lakowitz, and Bach. Single file racing in and out of turn number 2 they go. Lead ride, Nag 1 getting it done on the 131 bike on that 2 spot. So I got Greer, I got Harrison, S Squared National Team and Powers Bike Shop colors going to go 1 and 2 into that final turn. In and out of your Pro Max turn, bringing it back to the stripe. 2 riders moving on to quarter main this time around. Your Nag 1 and your District 131. Out of Moto 28. 29 is the Moto number on the track now. Looking for Wilson, Snyder, Kratt, Jones, Johnson, and Cooper. In and out of turn number 2. Oh, lead ride goes down in the second turn. 40 ride. Action Jackson Jones sliding on by on that top spot. Zoe Snyder on the 2. The 71 ride of Wilson on the 3 spot. 18 bike is up. That's Ryder Kratt. Give Ryder a hand. Not how he wanted to finish round 1 there, but he's up and we'll hopefully see him back a little later today. 40 and the 12 ride going to be moving on out of Moto 29. 30 is the Moto number coming down the mountain. More 6 and under mixed open stubs. Bjorn, Romer, Olsen, Slattery, and Lavoie. Oh, we're going to go downtown into number 1 in and out of that turn there rolling. Second straightaway racing, starting to sort things out single file style. Look like the 137 ride. Nope, make it the 818 Jorn Borg. Jorn running the show in and out of turn 2. 32 bike going shopping right there. Olsen going to show him a tire. Borg gets back on the gas and the go fast. Borg, Olsen 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Got Romer sitting on the 3. Room for 2 going on to that quarter main event this time around. Coming back in my direction. Bjorn on the top side. He'll lock down the 1. Olsen going to hold on to the 2. Those are your transfers out of Moto number 30. 31, Willen, Toro, Windows, Wood, Jones, Moore, 6 and under mixed open last rack of these cats in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Willen getting it done on the 1. Got Windows on that 2 spot. H ride of Jones on the 3. Single file down the third straightaway in and out of the Pro Max turn. Back to the stripe. Willen, Windows running 1 and 2 right now. Those will be your transfers brought to you by the letter W. 7-8 mixed open as we turn the page. 32 is the Moto number on the track right now. Looking for Anderson, Kessler, Laughlin, Ladron, Luckick, and Allen. Got to be Waka Flocka Anderson for the FX Speedco crew. Good battle on that 2 spot right now. E-bike, Laughlin going to take a peek. 12 bike holding on to that 2 spot right now. That's Ladron. So I got Ladron and Anderson moving on. Moto 32. 33 is the Moto number on the track right now. Down that third straightaway, Alexander, Boyd, Dolch, Smith, Alberts, and Roberts. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me right there. Got to be the blue cheetah on the top side. Smith going to lock it down on the 1. The R-ride of the Flower Power Boyd comes back on the 2. Out of Moto 33. 34, looking for Wiles, Buckholtz, Fry, Spannel, Sedano, and Masters. 1 bike running out on point right now. I believe that's going to be Supergirl Sedano. Sedano got company coming around on the top side. Gordy's colors. Got to be Macy Fry. Fry going to take this one over. Rock 1 going to get that top spot. Back to the line. District 1 holds off the Nag 3 ride. So Sedano gets that 2 spot and moves on. Moto 34. 35 is the Moto number on the track now. Looking for Miller, Lang, Leeds, Salazar, Tweeton, and Murphy. Bebo Lang running the show in and out of the Pro Max turn. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Coming back in my direction. Lang, Miller going to go 1 and 2. Miller got company coming in a hurry from Tweeting. Back to the line. Miller going to hold on and move on with Lang. On Moto 35. 36 is the Moto number down that third straightaway. They're rolling. Addison, Rainville, Ike, McMillan, Johnson, and Hardbarger. Got to be TJ Addison doing it on the top side right now out of Perry Hall, Maryland for LTR Racing. Coming back at me. H-Ride going to lock down the 1 and move on. 2 spot up for grabs right here. 50 and the 009. 50 bike going to slide by. That's AJ Ike. So AJ and TJ both moving on. Hernandez, Hines, Emerson, Millard, Hotchkiss, and Weigel. In and out of your last turn, down the final straightaway, we're rolling. 59 bike, Hernandez out on point, 58 make it. Got to be Hotchkiss. Hotchkiss and the 103 ride of Millard, going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of Moto 37. 38 is the Moto number, last rack of 7-8 mixed open. They're moving on to a quarter. Main event, Tapia, Ramage, Hegberg, Pomrecki, and Waldron. 469, Tapia and the Nag 7 ride of Hegberg. Out of Moto 38. 39 is the Moto number, turning the page. 9-10 mixed open. 29 riders in the mix today. 5 groups. First group right here, Paltrow, Pommels, Lugo, Felton, Roberts, and Sutton. Gold Cup 3, got to be Camden Roberts. Roberts running the show down that third straightaway. 27 bike sitting on that 2 spot. The 133 bike on the 3. So I got Felton and Pommels running 2 and 3. But right now it's Camden Roberts leading them in and out of the final turn. Doing it for Nomads Racing. Out of Youngsville, North Carolina, Roberts going to get that first round ace. He's moving on to quarter main event with the 27 ride of the Tsunami. Felton. Moto 39. 40 is the Moto number, looking for Smith, Kessler, Hernandez, Trumbauer, Roantree, and Burrion. Oh, yeah, down the first straightaway they're rolling. The Chasey Bug saying, catch me if you can. Oh, nice up and under move right there. She's got a challenge early down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, man, the Big Sky sister. She's got some giddy up and go in and out of turn number 2. The Chasey Bug on the top side. DK Colors rolling on that 2 spot. Got to be the Flash, Devin Smith. Smith trying to reel her in, but right now it's Chase Burrion on the Alpha ride, turning for home, coming back at me out of Bozeman, Montana. Nothing but clear sky and Big Sky out in front of her. The National 53 and the 44 ride of Smith. Got a Moto number 40. 41 is the Moto number on the track. Hammer, Wanless, Smith, Espinoza, Quinn, and Doherty. Down that third straightaway, 51 bike. Got to be the Knuckle Dragger, Quinn. Quinn trying to hold on to that top spot. Everybody's after his lunch money as he turns for home. C-bike, Landon Smith. Smith coming back at me. Smith and the 64 ride of Espinoza go 1 and 2 out of Moto 41. 42 is the Moto number on the track. More 9-10 mixed open, coming down the mountain looking for Uthas, Gray, Barber, Marin, Gap, and Williams. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast on a Saturday morning? Down the second straightaway, starting to sort things out. 2-rider breakaway going on right here. Chaos Colors in the mix as they turn and burn out of number 2. New rider taking this one over right here. 147 ride. Got the 40 bike sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Gray. I got Marin. They're out in the clean air right now. DFR Powerlight Colors a Gap rolling on that 3 spot. Oh, a little tough block transaction right there. Slips a pedal coming back at me. 147 ride of the Beast Gray going to hold on to that top spot. 40 bike Marin going to get in there on the 2 and move on. Out of Moto 42. 43 is the Moto number, last rack of 9-10 mixed open on the track. Garcia, Smith, Gabois, Bruni, and Luckett. Lost a couple of riders over in turn number 1. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. Got to be Peyton Bruni, doing it ride like a girl style. Peyton's moving on, along with the 66 ride of Noah Smith. Out of Moto 43. Checking on our down riders. Look like we got 33 ride up and moving. Looks like Miss Gabois is going to walk off. There's Vicky G. Back to the racing action we go. 11-12 mixed open. 44 is my Moto number. Looking for Gilman, Griswold, Davis, Dixon, Filipoff, and Martinez. Second straight race in action. LSG colors. Got to be Gilman running the show in and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, we're single file. 18 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Liam Dixon. Dixon got Powers Bike Shop colors rolling on that 3 spot. Got to be Davis. So I got Gilman, Dixon, Davis. Lost a rider over in turn number 2. Coming back at me right now, though. Faster Bobby Gilman. Nag 5 bike and the District 18 of Dixon moving on out of Moto 44. 45 is the Moto number on the track. Minuti, Bosniak, Walter, Koppich, Spencer, and Ellis. Top 2 moving on to a quarter main event. 36 riders in the mix today. An 11-12 mixed open. 6 racks. First rack, the second rack right here. A bike of Walter and the L ride of Spencer, both moving on Moto 45. Alita Beeman to the USA BMX trailer, please. Miss Beeman to the USA BMX trailer. .46 is the Moto number on the track. Now more 11-12 mixed open down the front straightaway. They're rolling Finley, Ingram, Polk, Johnson, White, and Quintero. Oh, yeah. Let's go racing on a Saturday morning down the second straightaway. Who's got some gas and who's got some go fast? Look like it's Kendall Finley doing it for Farmer Cycling. It's Farmer Cycles out of Fort Mill, South Carolina. Finley going to lead them in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. E-bike sitting on that 2 spot going to be Quintero. Finley, Quintero, 1 and 2 down the third straightaway. Turning for home, coming back at me. Nobody's catching Kendall Finley this morning. Kendall moving on out of Moto 46 with the E-ride of Carla Quintero. 47 is the Moto number. The beat goes on. More 11-12 mixed open. Searfoss, Rush, Demiapara, Blair, Mondahano, and Tomano. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Velocity colors. Got to be Crazy Leg Searfoss on that top spot. Good battle on the 2. I got the 2 and the 9. Mondahano going to hold on and move on. Got a Moto 47. 48 is the Moto number. Weeks, Brown, Block, Halberg, Van Ginkel, and Knight. Down the third straightaway, they're rolling single file style as they turn for home. 2 riders going to that 11-12 mixed open quarter main event. Back at me, 26 bike, Matthew Brown. Brown going to get it done on the 1, the double deuces of T-Bone Van Ginkel on that 2 spot out of Moto 48. 49 is the Moto number. Adams, Ellis, Faircloth, Schaffner, Wenzel, and Paltrow. Lead rider in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me, Fox Hunt colors. Got to be Paltrow. Paltrow getting it done on the 1. He's going to be moving on. 6 bike coming back at me. Look like Sophia Wenzel going to hold on to that 2 spot and move on. Moto 49. 50 is the Moto number as the Suns begins to break through. Hefner, Cyrus, Ricks, Allen, and Ellis coming back at me. The Tiny G on the top spot. Got Katie Cyrus on the 2. Sadie and Katie moving on. Moto number 50. 51 is the Moto number on a Saturday morning. In and out of turn number 1, they're rolling. Joseph, Potters, Claridge, John Jevic, Markham, and Foster. Down the second straightaway, it's got to be Lola getting it done on the Powerlight DFR ride. In and out of turn number 2, she's got company coming in a hurry. Got to be the Bullet, Mickey Joseph. Joseph got her eyes on the prize, but right now it's Lola running the show. Rockwong going to turn and burn for home, coming back at me. I got John Jevic and Joseph. They're coming at me in a hurry. 1 and 2. Gold Cup 1 of Potters on that 3 spot, but it's going to be Lola and Mickey moving on. Moto 51. 52 is the Moto number. Looking for Hill, Ming, Swain, Enzer, and Emmett. Let's go downtown. In and out of number 1. All lost 1 in the turn down that second straightaway. 4 riders still in the mix. 2 spots up for grabs and a quarter. Main event. In and out of turn number 2. Your lead ride still getting it done on the top side right there. Looked like that was the 42 ride of Dawson Swain. We'll double check some numbers as they get in and out of the Pro Max turn. Back to the stripe, they're racing. 42 ride out on point, that is Dawson Swain. Swain out of Florida with the 5 ride of Hunter Ming. Moto 52. 53 is the Moto number. 13-14 mixed open on the track as the beat goes on. 4th of 5 racks coming at me right here. Garrett, Poffenbarger, Shriver, Ian Cohn and Rothenbuehler in and out of the turn. They're rolling. 18 bike out on point right here. Got to be G-Money Garrett down the third straightaway. Garrett going to be running the show as they take it in and out of the Pro Max turn, bringing it back to the stripe. 18 ride with the shiny side upright. He's moving on with the 20 bike of Shriver. Moto 53, Lawler, Boyd, Transoon, Mathis, and Del Vecchio. Gold Cup 1, got to be P. Shizzle. Del Vecchio running out on point down that third straightaway. Lost one over in turn number 2, coming back at me. 4 riders in the mix for those 2 spots. Del Vecchio going to keep the shiny side upright, locked down 1. The 11 bike going to pick up that 2 spot. That's Kendall Transu. Moto 54. 55 is the Moto number, turning the page. 15, 16 mixed open. 19 riders in the mix, spread over 3 racks. First rack, Bolt, Aronson, Bradshaw, Ross, Powell, Wachowski, and King. 21, 24, both moving on. That's King and Bradshaw. Moto 55. So we check on our down rider over in turn number 2. Want to thank everybody for making the trip to Rock Hill, South Carolina this weekend. Carolina National's in the house. Get on over to USA BMX Racewear. Pick up your event t-shirts and USA BMX Racewear. J&R Bicycles on 2 wheels in the house, vending for your bicycle needs this weekend. In the dirt, Church in the Dirt tomorrow morning, 7:15 over on the first straightaway. There'll be flyers all over the place, but I got one, so let's read it to you. Huh? Oh, the CSI BMX Ministries pit space. So look for the flyers. Check them out tomorrow morning, 7:15, Church in the Dirt. 110% out there vending your nutritional needs.
To put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries. We're hot.
They turn for home, coming back at me. Zatelli, Pino, going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of Moto 56. 57 is the Moto number. Cristodulo, Escobar, Olson, Hinton, Quick, and Fedua. Single file down that third straightaway they go. Cristodulo doing it for the Houston Racing Team. Coming back in my direction. Cristodulo going to lock down that top spot. Your National 44 in the 477 ride of Escobar. At Moto 57. 58 is the Moto number on the track. 1720 mixed open. Got 6 riders in the mix today. Zurich, Stofflet, Pisano, Wallander, Nelson, and Barnett. Top 2 moving straight on to a main event. Lost one down that third straightaway. Coming back at me right here. Nag 10, Stofflet going to get the 153 ride. Kenan Nelson coming back on the 2 out of Moto 58. 59 is the Moto number. 31 and over mixed open. 23 riders in the mix. 4 racks. How about Green, Zurich, Seibold, Tarvis, Palmer, and Miller. Lead ride takes the look back. Got to be the 59 ride of Anthony Miller. Miller and the 77 of D.D. Tarvis. Out of Moto 59. Getting the pieces picked up around the track. Nice hand for all those riders. 60 is the Moto number up on top of the mountain. Rainville, Hahn, Tomeno, White, Donato, and Dolce. .31 and over mixed open. Again, 23 riders in the mix today. 60 is that Moto number down the second straightaway. 2 riders going straight on to a semi. Main event. Look like it's the silent assassin, Heather Hahn, on the bombshell ride down that third straightaway. Hahn running the show out of Topeka, Kansas. Nag 9 ride, going to turn for home right here. The Silent Assassin on the top side. Got the 30 and the 107. 107's got a head full of steam and going to slide on by to Mano. And a Moto number 60. 61 is the Moto number. Looking for Workman, Otto, Autry, Wilson, Vrolik, and Finley. Single file, they go in and out of your final turn. Coming back in my direction. 290 bike. Got to be John Otto. Otto and the 15 ride of Finley on a Moto 61. 62 is the Moto number. Last rack of 31 and over mixed open. Seibold, Solano, Buckholtz, Quinton, and Tomolo. 10:07, 10:45. The pros come back on the calendar. Coming back at me, 108 ride, Solano. And the 9 ride of Buckholtz going to be moving on out of Moto 62. Little tykes, little bikes. Here we go. 6 and under open, looking for White, Improda, Moulton, Tarvis, and Sayers. J&R colors out on point. Got to be Moulton. I said 10:45, my bad. It was 10:30. 10:30 pros come back up, so you got about 20 minutes. Nag 4, Gold Cup 1. Moulton and Improda. So 10:30, second round of pros, 10:30. Carlson, Irwin, Melvin, Griffith, and Redmond. 2 more spots up for grabs right here in that 6 and under main event. Factory LSG colors. Got to be the clutch. Hutch Griffith. Griffith and the 9 ride, a Hot Rod Redmond. And a Moto number 9. Moto 64. 6 and under open. Yeah. 7-8 open on the track right now. 65 is my Moto number. Burkholder, Gasaway, Novak, Caputo, Williams, and Hudzik. Nag 9 bike, Gasaway, and the Nag 10 ride of Caputo go 1 and 2 out of Moto 65. 66 is the Moto number. Azaraga, Felker, Akalopsik, Bruns, Broughton, and Noriega. Lost a couple of riders over in turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah, look like it's going to be the 32 ride. Noriega getting it done on the top side right now. I got the Candyman sitting on the 2 spot. 34 ride of Cruiser Broughton on the 3. Right now, though, it's Geronimo on the giddy up and go-go. He's going to turn for home out of Simpsonville, South Carolina. Noriega picks up the win. The Candyman going to pick up that 2 spot. They're both moving on out of Moto 66. Got everybody up. Last rider, the Rocket Racing colors over there. That's going to be Akalopsik. Nice hand. Also the 2 rider Bruns making his way back to the line. Graves, Pavlonis, Monnier, Saniga, Williams, and Scoggins. Downtown into turn number 1, they're rolling. Got to be the Hellion, Jackson Scoggins. Oh, lost a couple in the turn right now. Scoggins on the getaway down that second straightaway. Nobody's going to catch that cat. S squared colors running 1 and 2 right now. Look like Monnier on that 2 spot. Nag 7 getting it done on the top right now. Make that the Mighty Mouse Graves sitting on the 2 spot. Monnier on the 3. A whole lot of S squared coming at me right now. In and out of that Pro Max turn. Scoggins going to lock down the 1 going wire to wire on the Nag 7 ride with the Nag 12 bike of the Mighty Mouse Graves at a Moto 67. Picking up the pieces, riding it out. Nice hand from the crowd. More 7-8 open up on top of the mountain. Gallego, Snyder, Ratledge, Williams, Lafreniere, and Charvet. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Oh, yeah. Little tykes and their little bikes. 7-8 open. 30 riders in the mix today. 4th of 5 racks coming at you right here. Down that second straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Look like it's got to be the racer, Cruz Gallegos. Gallegos going to spin him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side right now. Nag 4 ride. Got the G-bike in tow. Got to be Williams. I got Gallegos. I got Williams running 1 and 2. Nomads colors of Ratledge. Rolling on that 3 spot. 68 is the Moto number as they turn for home. 7-8 open. 2 riders going on to a quarter. Main event coming back at me. DeRacer Cruz Gallegos going to pick up that top spot. The Gold Cup 1 going to slide into that 2 spot. That was Ratledge at a Moto 68. 69 is the Moto number on the track right now. Looking for Clark, Eddie, Garber, Brady, Doble, and Howard. Top 2 moving on to a quarter main event. Last rack is 7-8 open coming at me right here. Clark running out on the top spot right now. 39 right at Eddie on the 2. Those are your transfers. At a Moto 69. 70 is the Moto number as we turn the page. 9-10 open on the track. 2 riders going to a quarter. Main event, 28 riders in the mix. 5 racks. First rack, Day, Hill, Wood, Huntsberry, Broughton, and Williams. In and out of turn number 2, C-Bike, the Fireball Day. Day on the top. 43 ride sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the Night Train Williams. I got Day and Williams. In and out of your last turn coming back at me. Fireball Day doing it for Get a Grip Racing out of Locust Grove, Virginia. 43 ride of the Night Train Williams for the BMX World Store out of Wellington, Florida. Those are your transfers out of Moto number 70. '71 is the Moto number. Stavropoulos, Greenwell, Santana, Gordon, Gray, and Boivay. 9-10 open, go downtown into number 1. Black Crown colors got to be Greenwell. One rider off the pedals as they make their way down that second straightaway. Here we go, got Greenwell. Boivay sliding into that 2 spot. Everybody's after a transfer spot as they're on the way in and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, still Greenwell. Boivay, Santana, 1, 2, and 3 as they make their way in and out of the Pro Max turn. Oh, yeah, the clouds are getting blown away. The sun is shining in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Greenwell, he's going to grab a spot with the 43 ride of Boivay. And a Moto 71, 72, Brunetti, Boyd, Taflin, Vinoy, Tosher, West. Down that third straightaway, 2 riders moving on to that 9-10 open quarter. Main event. In and out of the Pro Max turn, bringing it back to the stripe for the first time on a Saturday morning. Nag 17 ride, the Fireball Brunetti, and the 12 bike of rider West. Out of Moto 72. 73 is the Moto number. Down rider in turn number 1. Getting him checked out and up. Rider's up, going to ride it out. Give him a hand. More 9-10 open, locked and loaded up on top of the hill. 73 is that Moto number. Hegberg, Clark, Dunn, Rabinowitz, Howard. Goes down, we're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? We're going to go downtown into number 1. Look like LSG colors. Got to be Rabinowitz. Rabinowitz got the gas and the go fast as they turn and burn down that second straightaway. Got Howard sitting on the 3. Look like the 1 bike of Dunn sitting in that 2 spot. So Rabinowitz, Dunn, Howard. 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway. Single file style. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event this time around. In and out of your Pro Max turn, bringing it back to the stripe. Still the LSG ride out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Flying Ryan Rabinowitz. And the 1 ride of the Dominator, Dominic Dunn. Moto 73, 74, Ratledge, Lakowitz, Cardoza, Angela, and Jacobson. In and out of your last turn. Lead ride takes a look over his shoulder, coming back at me. Got to be the Rattlesnake, Ratledge. Ratledge, good one on that 2 spot. Nag 9 going to hold on and move on. Lakowitz. Moto 74. 75 is the Moto number on the track. 11-12 open this time around. Looking for Jones, Schultz, Unger, Passanisi, Daniello, and Savino. National 49 ride, the Animal, Passanisi for the Albies crew. 39 bike of Unger on that 2 spot. Moto 75, 76, Douglas, Gam, Thomas, Lyles, Rawlings, Rowe. Got to be the Ozman, doing it for Factory LSG, in and out of the Pro Max turn. Good battle on that 2 spot. Coming back at me in a hurry right there. Look like Douglas trying to hold on and move on. Turbo Thomas, 9 bike, going to get the stretch, though. Going to be Gam joining Rowe. Moto 76. 77 is the Moto number headed back at me right there. Got to be Lili Staten on the top side. Nope. 8 ride on the top side. Make that Ruiz with Lili on the 2. Pair of full tilt riders right there. Ruiz and Staten. Moto 77. 78 is the Moto number 11-12 open on the track right now. Mathis, Mooney, Bertoli, Melendez, Pigo, and Cromartie. F-Bike, Melendez getting it done on the 1. Got the E-Bike on the 2 spot. That's going to be the Monster Mooney. Moto 78. 79 is the Moto number on the track. Cook, Boivay, Bennett, Ruiz, Goris, and Poffenbarger. In and out of the second turn, down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Boivay, he's got the gas and the Go Fast 44 ride, going to lead him. In and out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah. Good to see them back on the track. Boivay got Bennett on that 2 spot. As they head down that third straightaway, I got the Spitfire Ruiz on the 3. Last turn racing action coming back at me right there. Boivay going to go wire to wire. He'll lock down a transfer spot with a 2 ride, a T-Rex Bennett. Moto 79. 80 is your Moto number. Rivera, Schultz, Transu, Rowe, Aronson, and Guidry. 20 bike. Got to be the Alaskan Pole. Rivera doing it for the BMX Sharks out of Houston, Texas. Coming back at me. 20 rider Rivera and the NAG 17 ride. Of Aiden Guidry. 81 is the Moto number in and out of your final turn back in my direction. Got to be the California Kids, Zeal and Racing Mason Hayes moving on out of Moto 81. 82 is the Moto number more. 13-14 open racing action. Quarter mains for these cats today. Bruni, Lafreniere, Allen, Moscato, Golden, and de Blasio. In and out of turn number 1, Tommy Bruni going full tilt on the radio down the second straightaway, trying to get away. Oh, Nomad's Colors trying to hunt him down off of that 2 spot as they turn and burn. Here we go. Got to be the 15 ride. Riley Allen sitting on that 2 spot. I got Bruni, I got Allen. They're going to go 1 and 2 out of your final turn, coming back in my direction. Shiny side upright, and those cats are moving on. Nag 6, Nag 15 out of Moto 82. 83, Ross, Unger, Felker, Borowski, Hill, and Gross. Got to be Farmer Felker running out on point on a Saturday morning. 14 by Chasing Gage Hill sitting on that 2 spot. Powers FX Colors of Unger on the 3 as they make their way out of the Pro Max turn back to the stripe. Going to be Farmer Felker and the 14 ride of Gage Hill. 84 is the Moto number on the track, turning the page more. 13-14, open 2 more spots in a quarter main. Hunt, Manguel, Varndell, Irwin, and Ramsey. Daylight Colors on that top side. Got to be Ethan Hunt. Hunt and the 14 ride of Manguel. Going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 84. 85, Sterlinski, Lips, Roman, Fosdick, and Dornan. Rift Tangent Colors on the top side right now. Got to be Sterlinski. Sterlinski got Lips on the 2 as they head down that third straightaway. Lead rider coming back at me right here on the Rift Tangent ride. Going to be Jay Sterlinski locking down that 129 ride of Lips on the 2 as we pick up the pieces over in turn number 1. Downriders getting up and riding it out. Nice hand from the crowd. 85 is the Moto number that just crossed the line. Pros are up in 10 minutes. 10 minutes, pros, you're up. In 10 minutes, 15-16 open on the hill right now. Sebril, Harless, Proctor, Robinson, Hersey, and Sardi. Oh, yeah. We got some gas and some go fast down that first straightaway in and out of turn number 1. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Look like Michael Proctor on the 3 ride for the Boca Bike Shop crew. In and out of turn number 2. Double check that number plate. Yet 3 bike getting it done. Got to be Proctor. Proctor on the getaway on a Saturday morning. 15-16 open. Coming back at me right here. I got room for 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Proctor and the 103 ride. Asardi going to be moving on to a quarter main event. Bagwell, Murillo, Meyer, Brewer, Bang, and Palmore down the third straightaway. They're rolling. Colombianos Colors out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me on the 1. Going to be the 365 ride of Murillo with the 15 bike Benj. Out of Moto 87, 88, McVicker, Hill, Worth, Wirtz, Veritas, and Tree Rise. Downtown in and out of number 1. Oh, lost the lead ride right there. Second spot ride taking this one over. Look like it's going to be the Russian, Wyatt Worth. In and out of turn number 2 they go. BMX Sharks colors out on point right now. Worth down that third straightaway on the getaway. 6 bike on that 2 spot. Got a couple of 6s out there, but I believe that's going to be the L ride of Tree Rise. So Worth and Tree Rise moving on out of Moto 88. 89 is the Moto number more. 15-16 open down that front straightaway looking for Rogat, Drinkard, Sutherland, Vrolik, and Bats. Velocity colors. Got to be Zach Drinkard on the getaway down that second straightaway. 4 riders in the mix for that 2 spot. Good one going on right here as they turn and burn out of number 2. Rogat tried to get up and under. He got an elbow put on him there. Sutherland trying to hold on. Sutherland off the paces. Vrolik rolls on by Vrolik into that 2 spot now, but right. It's been the Zach Drinkard show since the gate dropped down. He's moving on easy breezy with the 7 ride of JT Vrolik. Moto 89. Foot, Hernandez, Moore, Hockley, Hammock. 15-16 open, 90 is your Moto number heading down that front straightaway in and out of turn number 1. They're rolling BMX Sharks colors. Got to be AJ Hernandez. Hernandez on the top side. He's got the Maniac. Marcus Moore for the Black Widow crew on the 2. In and out of turn number 2. It's Hernandez and Moore on a breakaway down that third straightaway. They're rolling 12 bike a foot. Sitting on that 3 spot. The Maniac slides on by onto the top side. So coming back at me, I got Moore and Hernandez moving on. Out of Moto number 90. 91 is the Moto number 1720 action on the track. 13 riders in the mix today. 2 riders going straight to a main event. Sandridge, Fusari, Albro, Thuralt, Arnoldi, Davis, and Pesky. Single file down the third straightaway in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. 15 bike. Arnoldi and the 8 ride going to slide by at the line. That's Pesky. Moto 91. 92 is the Moto number Waller, Shar, Gortney, Foster, Ness, and Callum. Nag 9 bike. Got to be Jordan Callum doing it for the rival crew. Down that third straightaway. RJ Waller, Truth BMX Racing on the 2. I got a Nag 9 and a District 9, pair of 9s moving on. The Moto 92. 93 is the Moto number 1 racket. 21-25 open on the track today. 5 riders in the mix. Top 2 go straight to a main event. Smiths, Moraldo, Morasis, Mann, and Weber. Coming back at me, Reggie's colors. Got to be Morasis on the top side. Morasis with the 65 riders of the Z-Man, Zephan Mann. The Moto 93. 94 is the Moto number 2630 open. Total points racing, Gresham, Napper, and Munoz. Oh, yeah, Nicholas Palacios Munoz getting it done on the 1. Oh, pile up over in turn number 1 in the next Moto, but 7 bike of Gresham going to come back on the 2. Napper on the 3. Lost the Beard and a couple others over there. 31 and over open on the track. 22 riders in the mix. First Moto of 4 right here. 95. Kincato, Filipoff, Ness, Poffenberger, Kennard, and Walter. I know I lost a couple in the turn, so coming back at me, what have I got? 54 ride, Poffenberger, and the 13 ride of Filipoff will get the transfers out of Moto 95. Picking up the pieces, those fellas all seem to be up and riding it out or walking it off, one or the 2. Boersma, Manrique Montesnos, Swain, Ashley, Jordan, and Parker. Into the first turn, they're rolling down the second straightaway looking for 2 riders going to 31 and over open semi-main event. In and out of turn number 2, triple digits. Got to be the 849 ride. Manrique Montesinos getting it done on the top side right now as I'm looking for 2 riders moving on to that semi-main event. 849 ride. He's going to check up. 54 bike of Ashley's going to come by along with the 85 rod. They're both moving on. And a Moto 96, 97, Phillips, Laughlin, Luby, Tanner, and Ybarra. Last turn racing action coming back at me. H-Bike running out on point right there. Got to be Brendan Luby. Luby and the Gold Cup 1 ride. We have Yogi Ybarra. The Moto 97. 98 is the Moto number. Last of the 31 and over opens on the track. Oliveira, Bradford, Warriors, Jones, and Oldham. Last turn race in action coming back at me right here. Got to be Stephen Oldham doing it on the top side. Nag 14 bike along with the double deuces of Warriors. The Moto 98. 99 is the Moto number on the track. Oh, yeah. Got the little girls on the big wheels. Passwitz, Tilly, Pierce, Tollefson, Tilly, and Dawson. Lil JT getting it done on the one right now as they head down that third straightaway in and out of your final turn. Lost Passwitz over in turn 2. Alex is up and going to ride it out. Mom, she's all right. 23 bike, Lil JT, and the Gold Cup 1 of Ellie Pierce. Going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 99. One Hyundai is the Moto number coming down the mountain. Kopetsky, George, Salter, Smith, Callow, Biskupski. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling. Good one going on right here. Who's got the gas and who's got the go fast on the big wheel on a Saturday morning? Look like it's the Spitfire. Isabella George seeing nothing but daylight right now. Got the blue cheetah in pursuit on that 2 spot. So I got George, I got Smith, Kopetsky for the Nomads crew on the 3 as they go down that third straightaway. In and out of your final turn, back to the stripe. They're going to race it. Top 2 riders moving on to a semi. Main event, the Spitfire. George going to lock down that top spot. The Blue Cheetah going to grab the 2 and move on out of Moto 1 Hyundai. 101, how about Thompson, Snipes, Ellerton, Gray, Pringle, and Smith. 2 more riders going on to that 10 and under girl cruiser semi. Main event. In and out of turn number 2, your lead ride. 2 bike getting it done on the top side right now. Got to be the Sniper, Snipes. Good one on the 2 spot. Oh, yeah, look like Pringles holding off a charge as they head down that third straightaway. In and out of the last turn, coming back in my direction. 2 riders going on to a semi-main event. 2 bike going to lock down that top spot. The Sniper going to get one 9:24 ride. That's Thompson or the 4 bike. 9:24. Thompson gets that 2 spot. And Moto 101. 102, last racket, 10 and under girl cruisers. Burry and Cole, Smith, Alvarez, Collard, and Thompson. Alvarez getting it done on the 1 right now. Alvarez going to come back with the Nag 8 rod of Thompson. Moto 102, lost a couple of riders. Pros coming up right now.
Down riders coming off the course right there. Give him a little love, give him a little love. Hook him up, hook him up. Whoa, Rock Hill, you guys about ready to go back up to the big hill right now? Let's make some noise. Super X women on top of the big hill. Sagadorf, Chavez, Reed, Murphy, lock, loaded, ready to go. The Canadian ladies headed downtown in a hurry right now. Going to get things fired up. Reeve and Murphy going to head on into that first turn. Pretty nice shot. Going down low. Murphy going to try to get things going on down that second straightaway. Reeve on the top spot. Bring this one back around. Sagendorf on the 3. As they come in and out that second turn. Chavez on that 4 spot. Bringing this one back around. So your one bike on that top spot. Reeve keeping things moving on. Down through that third straightaway. Got a little company coming. Murphy drops on the inside. Oh, takes away the line right there. Finds the open door. Comes back at it. Oh, side by side down the last straightaway. Back to the line will go. Reeve back to the stripe. Or Murphy back to the stripe. Reeve for the 2. Sagendorf for your 3. Super X Ben on top of the big hill. Coomer, Kaminsky, Felser, Filippov, Lapine, Da Silva, Rodriguez. Got some good Super X going on. To Silva looking for a top spot as he heads into that first turn. See who's going. Oh, the Drift King Kaminsky on the top 2 spot right there. Takes the foot out and puts it down. Bring this one back in. Come on, Kaminsky. Get it going, bro. In and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. One bike on the 3 spot. Got to be Rodriguez. Still bring this one back around. Getting it done. In and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Going to ramp it up one more time. To Silva on the top spot in the 126. The Drift King Kaminsky on the 2. Oh, Wally, that was another good shot right there. I hope you got it, man, because that was some good stuff. Downriders getting back up. Hugs and high fives down there, man. They got it all locked. Give him a little love on the way back through. Woo, some exciting stuff right there, man. You got to love it, the Flying Tomato, dude. He knows how to get it down. Just threw the foot down, put it on the full drifter going in the first turn. One more time for our downriders coming back around. Give him a little love on the way back through. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go on the big hill. Foot, Kaiser, Trent, Kitagawa, Trammell, Brisbois, and Fifey. Pretty good shot out of the Canadians headed downtown in that first turn. Kaiser looking for a top spot. He'll get this one going on with Trammell. The Maple Leafs on the 1-2 as they come out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Keeping things going on. Super X mid. Bring him in and out of that second turn on the top spot. Still your 813 bike. Coming back at us. Trammell coming down through that third straightaway. Trying to make it happen. Trammell getting it done. Trammell, Kaiser looking for a 2 as they come on in and out of that last straight. Looking for one. Getting one picked up on that first turn. Back down that last straight we're going to go. Got to be Trammell on the top spot. Back to the stripe. Brisbois on the 2. Kitagawa for your 3. Downriders back up over there on the first turn and the last straight getting back up. Make some noise for these guys. Make some noise. Hook them up. Hook them up. Got another one locked in Shannon's office, ready to go up there. Massage, Hale, Alzate, Boyd, Serini, Kim, House. The assassin, Ronnie Kim, got a pretty good pop on this one, taking the boys down in that first turn. Serini looking for a way into the mix as he drives it out of the first turn, drops into that second straightaway. See what happens on this one. It's all Kim on the top spot. Kim getting busy with this one, bringing him in and out of that second turn. Boyd getting a little loose. Coming back at us to one bike. Basage got a little squirrely coming in and out of that second turn. Serini going to come up on a 4 spot as we bring this one down the third straightaway. In and out of the last one, we're going to go Kim on the top spot. He'll get this one wrapped up right now, so he's coming on back out. It's 57 bike. Alzate on the 2 with the H bike. A Boyd on the 3. Serini will pick up a 4. More Super X on the top of the big hill right now. Clark, Bryant, Jadoin, Elizondo, Key, Higuchi, Vergara. All right. Somebody had to get the loaner bike, man. Somebody's going to borrow a bike up there. All right. I always liked that one. Gates down. Let's see what's happening with the big dogs right now as we head on downtown. Clark, Bryant, Jadoin, Elizondo, Key, Higuchi, Vergara going to fire it up out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Bryant on that 2 spot right now as we keep things moving on. Bring him into that second turn. See who's got that top spot locked in. The 919 bike out front. Bring this one back. Vergara out of Santiago, Chile, coming on down that third straightaway. Bryant picking it up on the 2. Velocity Colors on that 3 spot. Going to bring this one back home in and out. We're going to go. Got to be Clark. Higuchi's on the move, though. He's looking for a low point as we're coming down the last straightaway. See if he's got the pole back to the line. Consider for the 4 as we come on back home. Colin Casper, Bagwell, Bonduri, Rec, Fasari, Rodriguez. Another Super X-Men headed down into that first turn. Here we go. 35 riders in this group today, man. It's all stacked. You guys looking for a quarter main event. We'll see who's lead the charge out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Casper, dropped a couple off down that second straightaway, getting things going on the 813 by 819. A Casper on the top spot out of Switzerland. Coming down that third straightaway. Rodriguez coming back at us. He's the Canadian rider, bringing it back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Down riders getting them back up around the track as they come back through. Locking this one up on that top spot as we come back down the line. 93 bike can pick up that 2 spot back to the strut with the 10 bike. We'll get your 3 for Trifecta Racing. Downriders are getting back up around the course. Let's make some noise for these guys. They're coming back through. Little cleanup on aisle 2 over there. Give these guys some love if they're coming back around, man. Hook them up a little bit. Hook them up. A little wind factor coming into play today. All that good stuff going on. We're about ready to go out there. Looks like we're all good to go. Whoa! Looks like the ladies on top of the big hill right now. The elite women ready to go. Hatakayama, Gayhart, Simpson, Beeman, Armstrong, lock loaded, ready for action. Ladies taking it downtown, Canada. Simpson going to take it into that first turn, driving this one back around right now. Going to be Hatakayama on the 2 spot. Armstrong's on the move right now. She wants to get some low points chalked up in and out of that second turn. We'll see what happens on the way back out, but it's on the 44 bike. Simpson on that top spot as she comes down through that third straightaway. Daylight Cycles getting it done. Armstrong on the 2. Factory Full Tilt. Radio Colors out on the last turn. We're going to go. Japanese rider going to be Hatakayama for Red Bull. Bring it back down the line, looking like Gayhart trying to find a way. She'll settle for a 4 on the way back through, and that's the way it goes as they come back around. More ladies on top of the big hill right now. Smolders, Vaughn, Hayes, Tano, Nishimura, Colby. Smolders, Vaughn going to take it all the way down into that first turn. Japan looking for that 3 spot as we head back around. Got to be Tano getting it done on that 3. Colby on the 4 spot. She's trying to ramp it up. She's looking for some low points to try to move on through the day as we come in and out of that second turn. Out of the Netherlands, getting it done on the top spot. It's all Laura Smolders down through that third straightaway. Vaughn on the 2 spot, bringing it back around into that last turn. We're going to go. Colby trying to crank it up, see what she's got coming back at us. And now the last straight will go. It's all Smolders on that top spot. Coming back down the last straightaway. Smolders, Vaughn, 1-2 back to the line. Tano going to get the 3 as she comes on back in. And that's the way it goes down right there. More ladies on top of the big hill right now. Reindauer, Namira, Altendorf, Hess, Yabuda, Willoughby. Willoughby got a pretty good shot on the outside. Reindauer cranks it up downtown into turn number 1. She'll take a nice little hole shot. Oh! Japanese rider coming in hot right there. Nomura tries to put the lean on Willoughby. She says, you got to hit me a little bit harder if you think that was going to work out. Coming back at us, and now that second turn. Hess spilled on that 2-3 spot, and she's coming back down through that third straightaway. The Brazilian rider bringing it back around, in and out we're going to go, but it's all right now. We're on the top spot right now. She comes back down that last straightaway. Right now, Willoughby going to go 1-2 back to the line. Hess going to pick up that 3 spot as they come on back at us. Some good stuff going on down right there. Down rider back up, and she brings this one back around. You give her a little love on the way back through. Another one locked and loaded, ready to go. Reynolds, Roland, Sakakibara, Sakai, Kane, Farmer. A little spin out of the gate right there. Let's see what's going on with this one as we head on down that first straightaway. Got to be Sakaki Bar. Reynolds on the top spot. Aussie! Going to go 1-2 as they come down that second straightaway. Picking it up on that 3 spot right now as they start bringing this one back in. Got to be Sakai out of Japan as they come on back at us. In and out of the second turn. Down that third straightaway. Getting it done. Going on. Bring this one back through Australian national champion on the top spot. Sakaki Bar. Bring this one back home. DK Bicycles. Red Bull Energy coming on back at us. Sakaki Bar. Reynolds will go 1-2 all the way back down that last straightaway. The 666 bike on the 3 spot going to be Sakai coming back at me. Looks like her down rider back up over there. We can make some noise for her. She's coming back through. Looks like Manuela rolled in. Oh, yeah. Looks like the big dogs are getting locked and loaded. Shannon's got them all racked up in the office right now. Waiting for Roldan to come off course as she's getting things finished up right here. She comes back through. Give her some love one more time, you guys. Give her a little love on the way back home. Locked, loaded, ready to go on top of the big hill right now. Welch, Craig, Tugas, Graham, Andre, Koo. Kate slamming down. Here we go. The big dog's headed downtown in a hurry. See who's got this one around the outside. Oh, little drifter right there for the boys. They're all back up. Make some noise. Tugas got it going on right now as he heads down that second straightaway. Tugas, Welch on the 1-2 getting going right now as they start bringing this one back through. Oh, Welch trying to get it. Graham trying to get back on it, but it's all Tugas. Canada on the top spot as they bring this one back home. Down through that third straightaway. Welch cranking it up. Graham on that 3 spot. He's going to pick it up right now. Here comes Sylvan Andre coming back around. He's going to drop back in at us. Oh, got a little torn pants coming on back at me. Down that third straight coming back at us. In and out we're going to go. Tugas comes up on the top spot. Tugas, Welch 1-2. Graham on the 3. Andre coming back at us. Getting a little crazy. Getting a little wild ride going on for the boys right there as they come on back home. Looks like that's the way it's going to finish up. Another one locked and loaded, ready to go. Campo, Turner, Masuda, Tugas, Booty, Langford. Campo got a pretty good shot on the outside. Villegas going to try to drive it on in the middle. He's going to look for that 2 spot. Booty on the 3 as they had another first turn down that second straightaway. See who's got the horsepower to keep things moving on right now. Tugas on the move, trying to get it going in that second turn. Coming back at us. It's all Booty on the 3 spot, though. Booty trying to hold it down on that 3, coming back at us. Masuda trying to crank things up as he brings them on back into that last turn, but it's all Campo. Villegas on the top spot. Coming back to us, bro. That's Booty. T is going to bring it back around. I'll get it right as we come back through the 149 bike. Booty going to come on back home, and that's the way it's going to go down right there. Molina, Dawson, Villegas, Bierman, Krasevskis, and Nakai on deck. Another one headed downtown. Molina got a pretty good pop on the boys right here as he head out on first turn down that second straightaway, trying to keep it up front, but here comes Asuma. Nakai, he's on the move right now. He'll drop into that second turn. He takes over the top spot as he heads back out of that third straightaway. Kristevskis on the move. He's trying to find a way up into the mix as we come on back down the line to that last turn. We're going to go. It's all the man from Japan coming back at us, my man. Nakai on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Kristevskis, the Aussie, coming back in. He'll stretch it out for the 2. Molina will get the 3 as they come on back home. Moore, Bramer, Dade, Kim, and Jensen. Quiros on deck, ready to go. Kim and Dade got a pretty good shot with this one. Bramer and Morgan to line it up for the 3-4 as they hit it in out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Kimmin on the top spot, but here comes Dade making the pass in the air, going to that second turn, coming back at us. 4-time USA BMX #1 on that top spot. Right now as he's coming down the third straightaway, the world champ, the gold medalist on the 2. Bring it back around. Got to be Dade. Kimmin still 1-2. Bring this one back home. More on the 3 spot as they bring him back around. Lost Bramer in the second turn on the way back home with the 499 bike. Going to come on back at us and pick it up and run it on back through. Bramer's back up. Give him a little love on the way back home. Another one on deck, ready to go. Meyer, Clement, Tezar, Wood, Souza, Kennedy, Corrales. Kennedy got it locked in, headed down into turn #1. Give him a little Aussie. Gonna get fired up. Speedco, Avian Colors, Lux BMX, Bruce Morris and the gang. I'll give him a little shout out right now while Kennedy's leading the charge going to that second turn. Coming back out. Souza's down in turn #2. Wood on the 2 spot now, coming down that third straightaway. 341 bike, gotta be rock and roll cold. Tezar picking it up for the 3s. They hit it now that last turn. Coming back at us. Kennedy, Wood ramping it up down the last straightaway. Back to the line, we're gonna go. We're getting a little loose right there, but he hangs on to it as we come back down the last straightaway. Some good stuff going on with those guys. They come back around, get everybody checked out. Sousa's back up. We'll make some noise for him as he's coming back around. Got another one on deck. Shimano, LaCroix, Clarity, Joseph, Larson, and Palmer. Another good one headed down into turn #1. Larson got a pretty good shot on this one. Got to take the boys for a hot lap around Rock Hill right now as they head down that second straightaway. Palmer on the 2 spot. Palm Dog keeping things moving on, bringing them in and out of that second turn. Got a little drag race going on for that 3 spot as they come down that third straightaway, trying to make it happen. LaCroix trying to hang on to this one as he's coming back around, but got Shimada in the hip pocket in and out of that last turn. See if he can run him out down that last straightaway. All the way back down the line, going to be Larson. Palmer 1-2. LaCroix going to hold on to a 3 as he comes back in. Shimada going to pick the 4 up as they come on back at us. Another one locked and loaded on the big hill right now. Sherrod, Leveredo, Mason, Lido, McLean, and Kimple. Mac Attack got a pretty good pop on the boys downtown with Sherrod in the hip pocket. Got to be Lido looking for that 3 spot as they line him up out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Lido trying to gain a little ground right now. Here we go from the back of the pack, though, trying to make it happen. Mason coming in now that second turn. Back at us now. Still, it's all McLean. Sherrod on the 1-2 coming down through that third straightaway. Lido on the 3 spot. Keeping it running into that last turn. Sherrod doing a little shopping right now. See what he's got from Mac Attack coming back down to us. It's all McLean on the top spot. Back to the line. McLean will get it done. Sherrod, Lido go 1, 2, and 3. Another one locked up on top of the big hill right now. Van Kamen, Smith, Mayhew, Brunner, Alaskarud. Mayhew got a pretty good pop with Smith headed into that first turn. Going to get it fired up. Oh, here we go. Ramp it up. Oh, man, that was a pass right there on the top spot as we bring this one back in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us, Brunner gassed it out of that first turn down that third straightaway. He's got this one locked up right now as we're coming on back at us. In and out of that last straight, we're going to go Van Kamen picking it up on the 3 spot. Last straight coming back to me. Ramped it all the way up, back to the line. Brunner back to the stride, man. That guy's got some horsepower and grabbed a gear coming out of that first turn. I'll tell you that. Vet pros on deck right now. Upshaw, Johnson, Garcia, De Silva, Smith, Chavez, and Corbello. Coming at us now down the second straightaway. Upshaw on the top spot. Upshaw Smith going to go 1 and 2 as they bring this one back home in and out of the second turn. Upshaw Smith 1-2 coming back at us. 36 bike coming down through that third straightaway. Got to be Garcia. Garcia trying to make it happen going into that last turn. He's got company coming on the bottom side. No, not going to try to make it. Corbello trying to crank it on in there. And now that last turn looks like the 12 bike of De Silva going to settle for a 4 on the way back home. More vet pros now. Nobles, Mejia, Foster, Roma, Rocky, and Diaz. Noble's got a pretty good pop on the boys out of the first, down that first straightaway. Diaz looking for a well. The chill Rocky going to drive it into that first turn. He'll come up on a 2 spot as they come down that second straightaway. Mejia trying to find a way. He's cranking it up right now with Romer in and out that second turn. It's on Nobles. Rocky on the 1-2 as he keeps things moving on down that third straightaway. Diaz on that 3 spot as he keeps it moving on in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. We'll see who's got that top spot locked in. It's all the Alabama Slam. Coming line. Nobles, Rocky go 1-2 back at us, bringing them back through. Going to be Diaz on that 3 spot as they come back home, and that's the way it's going to go. Shannon Gillette, answer your phone. Another one on deck right now. Everett, Suarez, Lacombe, Matrano, Salazar, and Jacobs. Suarez taking the boys downtown into the first turn. Matrano looking for that 2 spot. Lacombe going to come from the outside. Jacobs trying to throw an elbow out there, see what he's got with these guys that are coming down the second straightaway. He'll lead them coming in that second turn. A little bobble right there. Might have cost him, though. Coming back at us in and out that second turn. Down the third straightaway. Rock and roll time. Matrano on the top spot. Bring this one back around, but here comes the Mosquito. Going to lay the stinger. I says, sorry, bud. Not going to work out for you. Coming back at us down that last straightaway. Adios, amigos. Coming back to the line. Suarez will get it done right there as we come on back to us. Hey, I'm telling you, man, yeah, the Mosquito hit the water last night. All of a sudden, he juiced up a little bit, man. You got to watch out for those mosquitoes, man. They like the water. Humbaka. All right, 11-12 ladies cruisers coming back at us. Finley, Caldwell, Sirfoss, Custer, Kelly, Menuano in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Rock 1 on the top spot. Got to be Mia Custer coming back down that last straightaway. Should get this one wrapped up right now as they come on back through. And we want Sirfoss for that 2 spot as she comes back home, moving on to that semi-main event out of Moto 103. 104 is the Moto now, bringing it back around. KJ Romero. Garcia, Manville, Hallberg, Dahmers, DiBernardo, and Bates in and out of the last turn, looking for that top spot. We'll see who's cranking this one up on the way back home. Down to it, going to be DiBernardo on the top spot. Gold Cup champion, bringing this one back home with the 1 bike. Dahmer's going to get that 2 spot out of Moto 104, 105 your Moto, headed in the second turn. Coming back out is Green, Crassel, Hill, Albenzeller, and Pierce. Tiny but mighty getting it in on the top spot. Going to be Albenzeller, factory rift tangent rider, bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. She's going to go Cyclecraft looking for the 2. The tater tot going to be Pierce. Pierce holding on to that 2 spot. Albenzeller gets it done on the top spot as we come on back down the line. We'll get this one wrapped up right there out of Moto 105. Eleven, 12 cruisers coming back at us now, getting it done on the top spot. Nagy going to bring it back around. Burrian back to the line with the B bike. Burrian and Pringle going to go 1 and 2 as they come on back home out of Moto 106. 107 is a Moto. Jones, Mathis, Transu, Williamson. How about Hill, Hinton coming on down that third straightaway? Got to be the voice, Avery Jones on the top spot, and she brings this one back through in and out of that last turn we go. Coming on back at us, getting it done on the 2 spot, bringing it back around. How about the Gold Cup 2 plate? Williamson bringing it back home. We'll give a little shout out to Mama Jones. I know she's tuned in today. Back home. Wells, Swan, Linfield, Foster, and Nealon, and now the second turn down the third straightaway, looking for a top spot. Top 2 moving on to that semi. 21 riders in the group, 11, 13, 14 girls cruisers coming on back at us out of the last turn, cranking this one up on that front line. Nealon getting it done. The machine on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 522. For Reggie's Bike Shop, we'll pick up that 2 spot and make it happen out of Moto 108, 109 Shimoto. Rachel Kelleher, Cheryl, Laughlin, Kaneda coming down through that third straightaway, getting things moving on and down that last turn, looking for that top spot right now as we get it wrapped up. Going to be Cheryl getting it rolling on back home out of Oklahoma. Premier Colors, National 46 bike, going to pick it up with the D. Rachel will get the 2 out of Moto 109. Albie's Bike Shop on the top spot, bringing this one back through. Got to be Double A, Alexis Alden, Sure, Niederberg, Mountjoy, and Hardy out of the last turn. We're going to go. Double A on the top spot. Should get this one wrapped up right now. So we're coming on back down that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go down. Niederberger going to get the 2 out of Moto 110, 111. Some Moto now. Powell, Flaridge, Fuchs, Lev, Kaplan, Muldowney, and Mont. 15, 16 girls cruisers coming down the third straightaway. 13 biker Kaplan on the top spot. She brings this one back through. Factory Answer coming into that last turn. She'll get it wrapped up right now on the way back home, going straight to that main event with a Gold Cup champ, or Gold Cup 3 on that 2 spot as we come on back at us. Going to be a 13 nag on the front lines. National number 13 at Kaplan. Fuchs go 1 and 2 out of Moto 111. 112 is your Moto. Hurley, Worrell, Nelson, Amaris, how about Panucci and Wallwander coming down that third straightaway. I like it. Panucci's rolling double duty, man. She's been doing some filming for us today, all kinds of good stuff. She's out there racing, getting it done, bringing it back around. J&R Colors on the top spot. Isabella Nelson back to the line. She'll get it in the Gold Cup 2. Velocity Colors will come on back through and get it wrapped up right there out of Moto 112, 113 your Moto 1720 ladies cruisers. Shoots, Griffith, Picaretto, Sargent, Harvey, and Kelly. In and out of the last turn. Got to be the pilot, Kelly, on the top spot. Reggie's Bike Shop getting this one rolling on back home. Looking for that 2 spot. National Age Group number 6 bike. Picaretto will pick it up right there out of Moto 113, 114. Your Moto, Crane, Brown, Robinson, Schlotterbeck, and Smith in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Rival Colors out front, running this one down that third straightaway, trying to make it happen as we're coming into that last turn. Crane looking for a 2 spot as we bring him back home. Top 2 moving on to that main event. Last straight coming back at us, going to get it done. Schlotterbeck going to get it on the top spot with the 6 bike. Crane, Schlotterbeck, 1-2 out of Moto 114. Salter, Dunlap, Patrick, Bensinger. How about Elton looking for a way into the front lines, coming back at us. Patrick on that 2 spot. Albie's Bike Shop bringing it back through in and out of that last. We're going to go 115. Moto 31, 35 lady cruisers coming back at us. Going to get it wrapped up on that top spot. How about the 10 bike? We'll come back with the National Age Group number 8, Bensinger and Patrick, 1-2 out of Moto 115, 116. Moto Jones, Jolliker, Warner, McMillan coming back at us. You going to air it out today, Jones? What's the deal? Coming back through. She's on no. Oh, no, she gave me a little manual right there. I like it. Coming back at us. Jones will bring it back to the line. She'll pick it up with the nag 4. Jolliker will pick up the 2 as we come back home out of Moto 116, 117. Murphy, Irwin, Broughton, Iverson, McMillan, Hill, and Swap. 36-40 ladies cruisers, bringing this one in and out of that second turn, looking for that top spot. Gold Cup 3, bringing it down the third straightaway, making it happen. Got to be Irwin on the top spot out of Punta Gorda, Florida. She's coming down that third straight, looking for 2 to move on. Iverson trying to get it on that 2 spot. The Gold Cup champ, bringing it back around. Daylight Cycles. How about your Gold Cup 3 out front, bringing it back through with the Gold Cup 1 on the 2 spot. Out of Moto 117, 118's your Moto down that second straightaway. Bates, Petrie, Piatti, Brady, Wilson, and Strayer. Piatti looking for a top spot. Dodger, Daylight Blue out front, bringing this one back through. Daylight Cycle's going to get it rolling on out of the second turn. Third straightaway with the 6 bike in tow. Strayer looking for that 2 spot. Charlotte Bombshell colors as we come on back down the line. Bring this one into that last turn and see who's got this one wrapped up on the top spot. All the way back at us. Still Daylight Cycles. Piatti bringing it back down the last straightaway. She'll crank this one back to the line. Strayer for the 2. Not a Moto 118. 119's a Moto now. Knees, Constantino, Amaris Lindman, Bochniak, and Kugler looking for a top spot. We'll see what happens with this one as they're coming back in and out of that last turn. 119's a Moto, 41-45. Ladies Cruisers bringing it back around, getting it done on the top spot. Gold Cup champ trying to make it happen right now. Kugler coming back down the last straightaway. She'll crank it up all the way with the National 75. And Constantino will get the 2 out of Moto 119. 120's a Moto now. DeLeon, Schultzberger, Steinmetz on the front lines. Bringing it back around with Markham. Steinmetz slipping back to a 2 spot right there. Got a new rider, lead rider coming on back at me in and out of that last turn. Cranking this one up along the way. See who's got the top spot locked in. Going to be the National Age Group number 5 bike. Marrera coming back at us. She'll lock this one up. Steinmetz on the 2 spot as we bring them on back home. $46-50 ladies cruisers in and out of the second turn. 3 getting it done. Lathan, Fowler, Berlin, Badaniak, and Ramsey coming down through that third straightaway. 2 ladies moving on to that main event as we come back around. 46-50 ladies cruisers in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. 3 on the top spot. You airing it out for me, Becca? She's on nope. Oh, maybe a little bit. She got me a little air on that one. Coming back at us. 11 bike looking for that 2 spot back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Lathan will get that one locked in out of Moto 121. 122's a Moto now. Sharon Jones. How about Bell? Mama Margie on the front line. She's bringing this one in and out of that second turn. She's known to air it out every once in a while, man. She likes to get down to it. She has fun on the BMX bikes coming back at us. 56 and over ladies cruisers. In case my buddy Charlie Borland's listening in, tuned in today. What's up, Charlie? Coming on back at us. Mama Margie getting it done on that top spot. She's charging down that last straightaway. She'll get it wrapped up right there as we come back home out of Moto 122.
Before closing again?
Sure. Sounds good, boss. Whatever you say, boss. I'm working, boss. Working. Pavlonis, Robles, Adams, Long, Hardy, Burkhart, 700 cruisers, the little dudes on the big wheels, bringing them back around. 21 riders in this group to a semi-main event, carving out of the last turn. Oh, here we go. Crank it up. Little dudes, big wheels coming back at us. Hardy on the top spot, the 1 bike. Diesel back to the line. He'll wrap it up right there with the 4 bike in tow. Hardy, Long, going to go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 123, 124, Moto Hudzik, Ransel, Waters, Wegley, and Social D. Got to be Myers out front running this one. BMX Sharks on the open water. You don't want to let the shark out in open water, man. He'll just swim away from you. Coming back at us, getting it done. Social D bringing it back on the top spot. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Ransel on the 2. Downriders are getting back up around the track. Make some noise for them as they come back home. .125's the Moto heading that second turn. DK 316 colors bringing this one back home. In and out we're going to go. Novotny on the top spot as he brings this one back in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway with the 126 bike. Honeycutt, Key, Twenten, and Doble looking for a top 2. We'll do a semi-main event as they bring this one back around. 21 riders in the group coming back at us. Novotny out front. 316 colors coming back down the line. Tyler Brown's posse bringing it back to us. Going to get it wrapped up right there with a 126 bike. Honeycutt. We'll give a little shout out to Tyler Brown. Cass and the crew down there, maybe they're tuned in on a Saturday. They're probably down at the track working. I know how Tyler rolls. 700 cruisers, last rack coming back at us. Spin to Eddie Laughlin, Van Kegel, and Montero out of the last straight, looking for a top spot as we bring this one back home. 6-bike. Montero gets it wrapped up right here all the way back to the line with the 23-bike. Eddie will pick up your 2 out of Moto 126, 127's a Moto 8-year-old cruisers to a quarter main event. A little up for that downrider coming back through, getting finished up right there. 8-year-old cruisers now in and out of the second turn. 127's the Moto. Novak, Brady, Simplice, Ton, Amoroso, Martinez coming on down there that third straightaway. GQ got to be Novak on the top spot right now. Las Vegas boy getting it done for Albie's Bike Shop. Coming back at me in and out of that last turn. He'll ramp this one up on the way back home and get it locked in with that 19 bike. Looking for the 2 of Martinez. Martinez got a little company coming back to the line. 19 to hold on to it, and Martinez will get it rolling on back at us. Out of Moto 127, 128. Bon, Gallegos, Akpapastic. How about Burkholder and Smith charging out of that last turn? Oh, nice one from Cruzy to Racer right there as he brings it out of that last turn on the low side. Coming back to me with the G-bike. Vaughn will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 128, 129. Shimoto, Barang, Bruns, Wagle. Scoggins and Graves headed down in that first turn, looking for a couple more. Moving on to that quarter main event. 26 riders in this group today as they come on back at us. Down the second straightaway, see who's got that top spot locked in right now as we come on back around. Got to be Meringue looking for way up front. National Agent number 7 by Scoggins. Meringue going to get the 1-2 as they come down through that third straightaway. Trying to hold on to it, bringing it back around. Bruns trying to crank it up right now as he's trying to get into that quarter, coming out of that last turn, so bringing this one back home, get it wrapped up. Scoggins on the top spot. He'll bring this one back down the line. Scoggins in the L-bike will go 1-2. Scoggins, Meringue, 1-2 back at us at a Moto 129. 130's the Moto sitting, heading out of that second turn. Got to be Mendez, the Magic Man, Stiver, Lang, Autry, Belcher, all cranking this one up into that last straightaway. It's all up for grabs right now as they come back through, and now the last turn, 130's the Moto getting things wrapped up on the top spots right now. 14 bike or the 74. 14 and the 5. Mendez and Belcher go 1-2. Out of Moto 130. 131 Shimoto down the third straightaway. Talley, Kaneda, Arzaga, Beckley. Dacus looking for a top spot. The Condor, Beckley, profile colors out front. He'll bring this one in and out of the last turn. Locking it down right now on the way back through. Going to be the 3 bike. The Turtle, Kaneda looking for the 2 spot. He'll ramp it up and get it locked down. Going to that quarter main event out of Moto 26, 27 Shimoto. Gray, Chatterton, Ingham, Windows, Gonzalez, and Young out of the last turn. It's all J&R on that top spot right now. Got to be the Young Gun. Young, he's getting it locked up right now on the top spot. Going to be the Iceman, Ingham. Ingham on the 2 spot on the 5 bike. Will get it done out of Moto 132, 133 your Moto. Out of the second turn, Black Widow on the front lines. Got to be Stauffer, Clark, Butts, Hester, and Dowdy down that third straightaway. Hester trying to crank something up. We'll see what he's got coming back at us in and out of the last turn. Still your Gold Cup champ on the top spot. Stauffer getting it rolling on back down the line. Back to the stripe will go with the 7 bike in tow. Dowdy, Stauffer, 1-2 out of Moto 133, 134 is your Moto. Irwin, Thomason, Hill, Hedger, and Tompkins. Driving it into that last turn. 3rd spot, 2 spot could be up for grabs. See who's going to put the swoop down right now. The F bike getting it done up front. Tompkins on the top spot. He'll bring this one back around. He'll get it wrapped up on the front lines all the way back to us. Going to be Tompkins. Hill, 1-2 out of Moto 134. 135 your Moto down the third straightaway. J&R colors leading the charge. Soy Sauce going to be Donnery, Dacus, Aggie, Dane, Shelton all cranking this one out of the last turn. One more time back at me. Going to be Donnery on the top spot. Soy Sauce coming back at us. He'll lock it up right there with the 34. Day will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 135, 136 your Moto in and out of the second turn. Gronas, Horn, Christian, Beer, and Grimes down the third straightaway. Horn on the top spot. Profile Extreme Colors. Lost one on that third straightaway. Billy to the rescue coming back at us. Going to get it wrapped up right now. Coming back to me. 2 spot could be up for grabs down the last straightaway. 6 bike gets it wrapped up right there on the way back home. Down to the line we're going to go. 4 bike will hold on to that 2 as we bring it back through. Horn, Muir go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 136, 137 some Moto now. Cataldo, Conti, Tyson, Friesen, Meinl, Cantrell. Tyson out on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through your national number 16 bike and get it with your national agent number 7. Meinl will pick up the 2. We check out a downrider on that second straightaway. Make sure everything's all good. Third straight.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
We got it started last night with a Worlds qualifier. We're coming at you today. National racing today and tomorrow. All right. Let's go downtown with Greenwell. Got the Black Crown Army out on point on a Saturday morning as they turn and burn, heading down that second straightaway looking for a getaway. Two bike, going to be Wyatt Quick sitting on that 2 spot. Here we go. Greenwell, Quick, 1 and 2, 1 bike. Sitting on that 3, going to be Marhofer. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event in this one. Last turn race in action, coming back to the stripe, Greenwell. Doing it out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. Nag 9 will lock it down. Quick's under siege. 2 bike hold on, Jen. 2 bike a Quick did hold off Marhofer. Nice charge, but we'll see Marhofer in round number 2. 139. How about Tosher, Warner, Battaglia, Hubbard, and Dahlhauser? In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. Got to be the kid, Marshall Warner, on the top side for the Alto crew. Got the 29 bike in tow. That's going to be the Stealth Ninja, Dahlhauser. The Moto 139. 140 is the Moto number 10-year-old cruiser's last rank of these cats. How about Montjoy, Caserta, Backer, Palmer, and Leonard's. Freaking Leonard's going to lock down that top side with the National 22 ride of the Bull Backer. Got a Moto 140. 141 is the Moto number 11-year-old cruisers coming at me. How about Dawson, Eichert, Lindemann, Markham, Hicks, Yoder, and Tyson? Getting it done on the one right now. Back at me, 5 bike, Lindemann and Hicks going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of Moto 141. 142 is the Moto number Martin, Lehue, Lyles, Van Ginkel, Mathis, and Dixon. You know who, got to be Lehue coming back at me on the top side right now. Doing it out of Punta Gorda, Florida. Your Nag 4, your Gold Cup 3 going to come back on that 2 spot. That's the Bullet. Pinning Lyles. How about Sims, Byer, Martin, Kersey, Rawlings, Johnson, and Kopetsky? Down that 3rd straightaway they're rolling. JJ, got to be James Johnson, running the show in and out of your final turn. Coming back at me. Oh, yeah. Looked like Kogan, Martin, Kersey, CMK going to get in there on that 2 spot. I think about Johnson and Martin Kersey going 1 and 2. What a Moto 143. 144 is the Moto number, turning the page. 12-year-old cruisers this time around. 19 riders in the mix. Shatswell, Veritas, Jones, Munsell, Cole, Weeks, and Owens. Oh, yeah, got to be Shaddy doing it for the Sharks on the top side out of Beaumont, California. Nag 2 ride coming back at me. Shatswell going to lock down 1. The Nag 5 ride of Taylor Cole for the Hutling crew on the 2. Collins, Vicario, Shelnup, Mangan, Salazar, Fugger. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling, getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be a Gold Cup 3 ride. Mangan got Sharks lurking on that 2 spot. Going to be Vicario. I got Shellnut on the 3 as they make their way in and out of the final turn. Coming back in my direction, 2 riders going on to a semi. Main event, Mangan and Vicario go 1 and 2 and move on at 1:45. Ian Martinez to the finish line, please. Ian Martinez. Dixon, Odshurin, Tonkovich, Tilley, Jones, and Callow. Last turn racing action back to the stripe. Odshurin doing it for the Powers Bike Shop crew. He's going to lock down the 1. The 3 bike of Tonkovich going to pick up the 2 and move on at a 1:46. 13-year-old cruisers, Mears, Moscato, Gross, Bunker, Key, and Gormley. The pump running out on point, coming back at me right there. Gold Cup 1 going to lock down that top transfer spot. 32 ride of Mears for the Black Crown Army. At a 1:47, 1:48, Yankee, Farice, Walter, Mendito, and Besson. Oh, yeah, TNT colors. Got to be the Skull Crusher. Mendito down that 3rd straightaway on the getaway in and out of your final turn. Coming back in my direction. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event and 13-year-old cruisers. Going to be Mendito and the Gold Cup 1, a Yankee. At a 1:48, 1:49, looking for Stroop, Van Weeren, Permoy, Schmidt, and Sunday. In and out of the Pro Max turn back in my direction. 2 riders going on to a semi. Main event, 007 biker, Permoy, and Sunday on the 12 ride. A 1:49. 150 is the moto number. Hester, Helsel, Malone, Strickland, and Hayes. Racing Mason got the Mongoose out on point and another Pro Max turn. They're rolling. Good battle on that 2 spot as they head back to the stripe. Hayes going to lock down the 1. The Nag 9 of Tyler Helsel going to pick up the 2 and move on at a 150. 151, 14-year-old cruiser. Smith, Toscano, Caldwell, Richardson, Gavin, and Sheffield. Got to be the Chef, seeing daylight on the top side. J&R color sitting on the 2, going to be Crush It, Caldwell. Coming back at me, Sheffield, Caldwell going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 151. 152 is the Moto number. Borowski, Vaughn, Constantino, Hancock, Jones, and O'Neill. Scooby Snacks on the top right now, getting it done. O'Neill on the getaway on his daylight ride. Beetlejuice Jones sitting on the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Daylight, J&R colors. Rocket Racing and Hancock sitting on the 3, but it's going to be O'Neill and Jones. CTW 749, BZYP 555, and RAS 9395. If I just read your tag, you better get it moved or somebody's going to move it for you. Coming back in my direction right there, Aloha Joe and the 4 ride of PJ Ramsey. So again, we got 3 vehicles parked where they shouldn't be. The opportunity is yours to move it now, or someone will capitalize and move it for you. Johnson, Nicosia, Felser, Hill, and DeVosner. Got to be Nicosia on the bombshell ride. Nag 9, Gold Cup 2 ride of Felser going 1 and 2. At a 154, 155, Tad, Gillum, Graves, Lenners, Bruns down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Sweet and Smoky. Bruns out on that top side right now as they turn for home. 2 riders going on to a 15 cruiser. Semi-main event, 2nd of 3 racks right here. Leonard's sitting on that 2 spot, but here comes the 6th ride at the line. Leonard's going to hold on and move on with Bruns at a 155. 156 is the moto number. Alex and Marshall, Thomas, Bettinger, Russell. Got to be Max Marshall doing it for Toxic Racing. Out of Wallkill, New York. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 1 going to lock down the 1. The Gold Cup 3 ride. Cyrus Russell going to pick up the 2. At a 156. The clouds seem to have been blown away and the sun is shining. We got a beautiful day in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Joyner, Haas, Bischoff, Lloyd, Mangan, and Velador. Got to be the Drake bringing the Profile Factory direct to you. Velador and the Gold Cup 2 ride. A Haas going to go 1 and 2 out of 157. Coomer, Herrera, George, Bull, McCabe, and Filipoff. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Flying Monkey getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. Man in Black on the attack off that 2 spot coming back at me. Oh, yeah. Herrera. Good battle on the 2. The R-Bike going to get in there and get it done. That's the X-Man George. Moto 158, 159, Bauer, Bradshaw, Eli, Heaney, and Orenson. Down that 3rd straightaway, they're rolling. Got to be Heaney doing it for the Factory Answer crew out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee. 4 bike on that 2 spot going to be Alexander Bauer, Heaney, Bauer, both moving on. 160, 17, 20, 24 riders in the mix. 4 racks. First rack, O'Brien, Foster, Bramer, Gossage, Powell, and Matarazzo. Got to be Big Blake Powell. Seen nothing but daylight on the top side as he turns for home. The Rhino, Ryan Bramer, coming back at me for the JNR crew. Powell and Bramer. Then a 160, 161, Collins, Redmond, Kennedy, Dooley, Halser, and Schlotterbeck. Oh, yeah. Got to be Can't Fold, Hauser. Yvonne, I hope you found your seat. If not, I know we had it over in the trailer yesterday. I know it was yours because it said Can't Fold on it. Coming back at me on the 2 spot, 651. Collins going to pick up the 2. Halser and Collins moving on out of 161. 162, Dahlhauser, Amaris, Johnson, Meyer, Gardner, and De Leon. Big Dallas Gardner taking this one over down that 3rd straightaway. He's got nothing but daylight as he turns for home. Coming back at me. Gardner on your national number 7 bike going to lock down that top spot. 1 ride of Amaris and, hold on, did they both go by? They both went by, so the Kamikaze and Amaris are in, and Gardner's coming back for round 2. That's why you pedal all the way to the finish line. Just saying. Basage, Evans, Serini, Pesky, Nees, Henderson. Nag 2 and the 95. Basage and Evans, the Cyborg, and the Hammer. 21-25 out on the track right now down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. Sinchek, Williams, Shader, Harrison. Got to be Big Mac on the attack. Terrence Williams sitting on that 2 spot. Harrison on the 3 as they come for home. Sinchek moving on at a 164. 165 is the Moto number on the track right there. 26, 30-year-old cruiser. Schutz, Napper, Gresham, Missile, and Wilkerson. The Dungeon Master getting it done on the top side right now. Nag 10 and the 157 ride. A Missile both moving on at a 165. 166 is the Moto number. 31, 35-year-old cruisers down that 2nd straightaway. They're rolling. Green, Bradford, Gonzalez, Jesse, Phillips, and Tandanik. Got to be Joshua Phillips doing it for Profile Fly Racing out of Davenport, Florida. Coming back at me. Phillips going to lock down that top spot. Looking for 2 this time around. 6 bike of Raymond Bradford going to pick up the 2 and move on to 166. 167 is the Moto number now. Borsman, McConaughey, Oldham, Peel, Walser. In and out of turn number 1, they're rolling. LSG colors, got to be the Nag 5 bike of Oldham. Oldham got company coming in a hurry in his hip pocket as they turn and burn out of number 2. It's still Oldham on the 1 spot. 8 bike of Walser. Walser takes his shot right here. Walser going to take it over Oldham. Going to slide back to the 2. Here we go. In and out of your final turn. Coming back at me right there. Still Walser running the show. Oldham going to take one more peek at it. Gold Cup 2 ride of McConaughey trying to get in the mix, but it's going to be Walser and Oldham at a 167. 168 is the Moto number on the track now. Looking for Bull, Vogan, Cifuentes, Kensler, and Luby. Down the 3rd straightaway, single file in and out of the Pro Max turn. Back to the stripe, they're going to race it. 2 riders moving on this time around. 11 bike of Kensler, 8 ride of Luby. A pair of 11s moving on at a 168. 169 is the Moto number. Shelnut, Davis, Oliveira, Warriors, and Parker. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Powers Bike Shop colors all over that top side. Got to be Charles Davis. Davis on the getaway down that 3rd straightaway. Look like Magic BMX colors of Warriors on that 2 spot. There comes Shelnut off of the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 480 ride of Davis is moving on with the 11 ride of Warriors at a 169. 170, 41, 45-year-old cruisers looking for Finley, Ike, Hardman, Swap, Leach, Filipoff, and Baccaro. Big Wayne getting it done for the JNR crew. Reggie's colors going to be Swap sitting on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. I got room for 2 going straight to a main event. Big Wayne's got his eyes on the prize with Matty Swap. They're moving on out of 170. 171, Baca, St. Romain, Joyner, Ames, Creech, Moriera, and Kelly. Big Eric Baca running the show down that 2nd straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Alpha colors all over that top side. Down that 3rd straightaway we roll. Yeah. Nobody's catching Mr. Baca. Well, the 2nd place rider has his eyes on the prize. He says, I may just get in there. Mr. Moriera, Apollo, going to get in there with Mr. Baca. They're both moving on. 171. 172 is the Moto number. 46 50-year-old cruisers on the track. Kinchelo, Washington, Filipoff, Willis, Lee, and Zerbelski. Oh, got to be Pee Wee Lee coming back at me. Your all-time USA BMX district points leader. Pee Wee Lee and the captain. Blue skies. I should have known the captain would be out on a blue sky day flying around. Duke, De Leon, Wolford, Laughlin, Campbell, Silva. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. Got to be the Nag 1, Jason Silva, doing it for the Gordy's crew as they bring it back to the stripe. Good battle on that 2 spot. Man, it warms my heart to see a Coastal jersey going for the transfer right there. That one's for you, Homer. Michael Duke putting it in to a semi-main event in the Coastal Bike Supply jerseys on a Saturday afternoon in Carolina. That's what BMX is all about. Nag 2, 524. Bertolini and Gomez out of 174. 175. Last rack of 46 50-year-olds out on the track right now. Lefevre, Good, Worrell, Alty, and Hefner. Gold Cup 2 ride. Richie Be Good on the top side with Lefevre on the 2. They're both moving on. 175, 176, 51, 55-year-old cruisers. Wazbeski, Kemble, Pringle, Bramer, Edwards, Hale, and Motley. Got to be Jammin' Jimmy getting it done on the 1. Bramer for the Black Crown Army. He's going to bring it back to the stripe. Bramer on the 1. Look like Motley Drew on the 2. They're both moving on. And I'm at a 176. Picking up a down rider over there in the first turn. At 51, 55, they don't bounce like they used to, but he's up and going to ride it out. How about a hand for the young man? Gate goes down. Lopez, Thompson, McCann, Stachorsky, McLean, Prince, and Shields. Let's go downtown in and out of number 1. Got to be the real JT. Jeremy Thompson doing it for the PBS crew out of Graham, North Carolina. I know we got Chad over in Richmond listening on a Saturday from the bike shop. So, Chad, good to see you. I wish we saw you, but anyway. Got the real JT running the show. He's got the colors out on point on a Saturday as he turns around. Coming back at me right there. Thompson going to lock it down on the 1 with the 12 ride of Mr. Dibbs at a 177. 178 is the Moto number. 56 60-year-old cruisers. Gigante, Angus, Hopkins, Conklin, Brown. Oh, the multi-talented Papa G. Man, oh man. Cat's doing the racing. I think he's going to pick up the microphone later. I've seen his polished skills. Whoa, he almost bobbled it, dude. Still held on, though. That skill right there. Cat had something to say to me. Got his words out, got the bounce, got the transfer. Ybarra, Kennard, Robeson, Sloan, and Sloan. I got old school and new school, but right now it's the old school show. Hey, what you say, Scott Sloan? Easy breezy, nothing but blue sky in front of him, man. Old school moving on, 14 ride. Mr. Robeson, good to see Ken in the mix. Ken and Scott moving on at a 179. Little tykes, little bikes. 5 and under novices on a Saturday morning looking for Ralph McCulkey, or Colkay, Burkhalter, Ransdell, Lindauer, and Patrick. We're starting the day with 32 riders in the mix. 6 racks. Oh, lead rider is off of the pedals down the 3rd straightaway. Quick recovery. Back on the gas and the go fast as we turn for home. Coming back at me. 16 bike. That's Lindauer. Lindauer going to get the win and the transfer. 45 rider. Ransdale going to come back on the 2. How about Lavoie, Hardy, Williams, Allman, Azaraga, and Alvarez? 93 ride. Got to be the Thunder. Allman on that top spot. Snack Daddy Alvarez on the 2 as they go down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah, little tykes and their little bikes on a Saturday morning. 93 ride, gonna lock it down, the Thunder. And the Snack Daddy moving on at a 181. 182 is the moto number on the track now. Looking for Creech, Van Ginkel, Moberly, Schwartz, and Cox. More 5 and under Navis making their way around. 2 riders moving on to a quarter. Main event. In and out of your last turn. Lead ride coming back in my direction. 189 bike of Creech. Creech and the 175 ride of Moberly both moving on out of 182. 183 as the beat goes on. More 5 and under Navi's knees. Johnson, Finney, Johnson, and Roxas. 2 more spots and a quarter. Main event to be decided as they're in and out of the Pro Max turn. 78 ride, Dylan Finney. And the 74 ride of Jamison Johnson going to go 1 and 2 at a 183. 184 is the moto number on the track now. Hevner, Tafflin, Kilger, Elliton, Bunker. 2 more spots up for grabs right here. Coming back in my direction right now, look like the 87 ride of Tafflin. Tafflin on that top spot. Gonna lock down a transfer with the 153 ride of Gavin Bunker at a 184. Last rack of the Dinky Doos. Nance, Smith, Quirtz, Griffith, Grote. 2 more spots in that quarter. Main event as they go downtown in and out of number 1, the Little Tykes and their little bikes. Good battle on that top spot right now. They're going to go 2 wide into turn number 2. New rider taking this one over right here. 159, Gwurtz, 47 bike, Nance, Griffith on that 3 spot. Here we go, in and out of your final turn, coming back to the stripe. 2 riders moving on to a quarter. Main event. Still going to be the 159 bike. Running the show, we're 2 wide on that 2 spot. Going to be the 79 ride. Lightyear Griffith. Getting in there on that 2 spot at a 185. 186 is the moto number as we turn the page. 6-year-old Navi's 14 riders in the mix today. 2 racks. First rack of 7. Pike, Schwartz, Bjork, Owens, Boyve, Ramsburg, and Pyle. Down the second straightaway, they're racing, starting to sort things out single file style in this one. 818 ride, Bjorn on the top side, 364 ride. 364 ride, Pill on that 2. So I got Bjorn and Pill coming back at me. Jorgen going to get the top spot and move on out of 186 with the 364 ride of Colton Pill. Out of Moto 186. 187 is the Moto number. Workman, Wood, Young, Van Weeren, Martin, Cole, and McFadden. Down the third straightaway, they're rolling. Good battle on that 2 spot. Lead ride. Got about 6 bike lengths on the pack. Turning for home, coming back at me right here. 115 bike, Nathan Van Weeren. Gonna take the win, Van Weeren with the Gold Cup 3 ride of Pro Set Cole. Get the 103. Yeah, Colton Peel. Colton Peel back in 186. You need to update your number plate. 364 is last year's number. You're a 103. White background, black numbers. Get on over. We got a couple of vendors in the house. They'll square you up. Colton Peel, you need to get your correct number plate on. Hathaway going to take the Moto 188 7-year-old novice. 9 riders in the mix. Hathaway and Martinez with the first round transfers out of 188, 189, second racket, 7-year-old novice looking for Gibson, Rose, Moore, and Soto. 2 more spots in the main event up for grabs this time around. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Single file style. Lead ride takes a look back over his shoulder. 848 ride. Got to be Noah Soto. Soto on the getaway down that second straightaway. He's got Gibson on that 2 spot. Gibson, new rider sliding on by. Got to be Rose. Rose going to slide on. Nope. Gibson holding on to the 2. Rose still on the 3 more. In the 4 as they turn for home. Back to the stripe. Soto going to lock down that top spot. 848 rides moving on. 238 and the 23 as they bring it to the line. 238's going to slip a pedal, but Connor going to keep it upright. He's moving on to a main event. Moto 189. 190 is the Moto number on the track now. 8-year-old novice, 5 riders in the mix. They're going straight to a main event in this one. Top 2 moving on this time around. Babinski, Rosenberg, Smith, Green, and Murphy. 213 and the E-Ride. That was Green and Murphy at a 190. Nine-year-old novice. There's 13 riders in the mix today. 2 racks of these cats. First rack, Williams, Stanley, Gates, Ellerton, Pittman, Van Oudstein, and Neal. Top 2 moving straight on to a main event on a Saturday evening. Down that second straightaway, they're rolling. Starting to sort things out on the top 3. In and out of turn number 2. 145 ride. Out on point right now. Got to be Stanley. Stanley got Gates on the 2. Stanley, Gates running 1 and 2. Neal looking for a way off of that 3 spot. In and out of the Pro Max turn as they bring it back to the line for the first time on a Saturday morning. Coming back at me. Stanley still getting it done on the 1. Good battle on that 2 spot. The 20 and the 161. 20 bike. Going to get it by an eyelash as Neal gets there for the second transfer out of 191. 192, Lester, Taylor, Speraza, Romero, Hunt, and Yance. Third straightaway race in action. In and out of that final turn, coming back in my direction. Top spot ride, 19 bike, Speraza. Speraza, 9 ride. The attitude, Lester for in the zone. What do you say, Mark Coates? I know Mark's out there listening today. Heard a rumor Honey may be racing even. I'll have to see her name on a moto sheet to believe that one. 10-year-old novice coming back at me right now. Luckick, Payne, Wilbert, Henderson, McLeod, Adams, Uthas, and Quinn. 167 ride, 125 ride, and the 51. So that was Henderson, Uthas, Quinn all moving on out of 193. 194 is the Moto number on the track now. 11-year-old novice, 6 riders in the mix going straight to a main event out of this one. Pike, Tomano, Kegwin, Malone, McIntosh, and Hardy. Good battle going on down that third straightaway. They're 2 wide on that top spot. Oh, dive bombing and shopping off of the 2. Coming back at me right there. Got a good run through the section. 95 bike. Hardy going to pick up the win. McIntosh will get the 2. Those are your transfers at a 194. 195 is the Moto number on the track now. 12-year-old novice Johnson, Bartholo, Yance, Blair, Knight, and Hill. 169 ride, Turbo Yance on the top side right now. Local kid out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. Connor Knight out of Smithfield, Virginia for Lithium Racing on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Yance going to keep the shiny side upright. The local kids moving on with the 199 ride. Connor Knight out of 195. 196 is the Moto number. Philippoff, Miller, Gilliam, Ellis, Schaffner, and Ellis. Gold Cup 3 rod leading down that third straightaway. Got to be Blyer, Ellis. Ellis doing it for the Wheeler Dealer Bike Shop out of Germantown, Tennessee. Banging bars on the 2 and the 3 spot as they head home. Coming back at me, Ellis. Going to keep the shiny side upright and move on with the 106 ride of Carter Gilliam. What about a 196? 197 is the Moto number on the track. Full racket, 13-year-old Navi's top 3. Moving on this time around, Hardy, Rivera, Allen, Dade, Salter, Renner, Carrera, and East. I got the 89, the 165, and the 114. 89 by Allen, 165 ride of Renner, 114 ride of Cabrera. Go 1, 2, and 3. At a 197, checking on it down right over in turn number 1. Down that third straightaway rolls the 14-year-old Navis. Nope, more 13-year-old Navis making their way around. Do you believe it is? Yes. Getting our downrider picked up over in that first turn. Nice hand from the crowd is up and going to ride it out. 14-year-old Navi's up on top of the hill. McFerrin, Einacon, Stiver, Price, Richards, Gates, Poffenbarger, and Shelton. Gate goes down. We're going racing down the front straightaway. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Look like the 20 bike. Ava Stiver trying to take it out on point on this Saturday morning. In and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Getting it done on that top side right now. 1, 5, 3 bike. Going to be McFerrin. Inacone, 1 and 2 as they head down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah, top 3 moving straight on to a 14 Navi. Main event on a Saturday night in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Coming back at me right now. 153, 112, and the 29 ride. So McFerrin, Einacone, and Poffenbarger all moving on at a 198. 199, 1720 Navis, Hobbs, Sloan, Wallawander, Cardenas, Pisano, Williams, and Mann. 116 ride Williams, 174 Pisano, Gold Cup 1 a Wallawander. Going to go 1, 2, and 3 and move on out of 199. 200 is the Moto number on the track. 26, 35-year-old Navi's looking for Luckick, Ballard, Lawler, Jesse, Lawler, Ayers, Tandanic, and Workman. Top 3 going to the show. Coming back at me right there. 130 ride. Got to be Chris Workman. They're 3 wide on that 2 spot. 54 in the 124. 54 ride of Jesse. 124 ride of Ayers finishing 2 and 3. Those are your transfers out of Moto 200. 201 is the Moto number. 36, 40-year-old Navi's looking for Dingman, Stanley, Horn, George, Quartz, and Hill. Top 2 going straight to a show. Coming back at me right here, lead rider, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the 51 ride of George, and the 199 ride of Horn. Going to go 1 and 2 out of Moto 200. 202 looking for Wilwert, Babinski, Kilger, Mathis, and Reck. Single file racing down the third straightaway in and out of your final turn. Top 2 riders moving straight on to a Saturday night main event. Oh, they're banging bars on 3 and 4, but right now the double 70, the 77. Here comes the 404 and the 38. 404 ride of Wilwert going to hold off Babinski. So Wilwert and Reck at a 202. 203 is the Moto number on the track now. 41, 45-year-old Super Navis making their way downtown in and out of number 1 down that second straightaway. I got Pike, Robinson, Rivera, Seibel, Neverett, Doherty, East, and Walker. Oh, yeah, here we go in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 53 bike running out on point right there. Got to be Seibel. Look like Doherty sitting on the 2. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Top 3 moving on to a main event in this one. 53 ride. Still getting it done on the 1. That's Seibel. The 82 and the 354. Seibel, Pike, and the 354 of East. Going to go 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 203. 2:04 is the Moto coming at me right there. Block, Baglaria, Brown, Stilson, and McIntosh. 140, 169. McIntosh and Baglaria. Robles, Hancock, Ingram, Tomola, Meyer, more 46, 50-year-old novice looking for 2 spots in that main event. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Top spot ride, the 137 ride. Edward Robles and the 114 ride. Russell Hancock going to be moving on out of 205. 206 is the Moto number on the track now. There it is. 51 and over Supernovies coming back at me. Stillinger, Morgan, Rodriguez, Howell, and Beasley. 4-bike. Junior Rodriguez takes a look over his shoulder. Yeah, Junior, you out in front. Gold Cup 3 ride. Stillinger going to get the 2. They're both moving on. The 206. 207 is the Moto number. Little Tykes and their little bikes. 5 and under intermediates. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Pros, you're up again in 15 minutes. Pros, you come up at noon, so 39 and the 87 both moving on. Cox and Dowsus out of 207. Pros, you come up at noon. 11:47 on the clock now, so pros should start staging up on the big hill. You're up next. Right now, Jones, Dunn, Johnson, Miller, Lindberry. In and out of turn number 3 coming back at me for the first time on a Saturday morning. 30 ride, Kellen Miller. Miller going to lock down that top spot. 40 bike and the 98 40 bike. Going to get it done. Action Jackson Jones. Out of 208. 209, Reynolds, Maluski, Wilson, Salva, Waldrop. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling, coming back at me. Look like Hollywood Reynolds got to be in the zone colors. Getting it done on the 1, the 12, the 17 ride. A Salva comes back on the 2. Those are your transfers. Out of 209. 210 is the Moto number on the track now. 6-year-old intermediates, more Little Tykes and their little bikes. Burkhart, Stubbs, George, Filippov, and Restrepo. Back in my direction right there. Burkhart getting it done on the 164 bike. Going to lock down that top spot. Nag 16 rider. Restrepo will pick up the 2. Out of 210. 211 is the Moto number. How about Shaughnessy, Davis, Bach, Lakowitz, Taflin, and Kratt. 105 bike. Bach running out on point right now. Bach got Ryder Kratt on the move. Kratt into the 2 spot. In the zone colors of Taflin. On the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me right now. Georgia boy getting it done on the 1. Got to be Eli Bach. Bach moving on with the 18 bike. Ryder Kratt. Got a Moto 211. Palmer, Berghoff, Kensler, Cooper, Pullen, Moore. 6-year-old intermediates, 212 is the Moto number. 2 spot going shopping. He's on the white line, carving the turn, coming back at me. Nag 9 ride. Anthony Cooper. Whoa, Cooper all over the place, coming back at me. 57 ride, going to slide by. Kensler will get the win. Cooper will get the 2, but they're both moving on. The 212. 213 is the Moto number. Last rack of 6-year-old intermediates on the track. Olson, Romer, Roby, Manriquez, and Harrison. Coming back at me right now. Oh, man, getting it done on the 132 ride. Got to be Olson. 131 holding on to that 2 spot. Here comes Manriquez, but Harrison's going to get the 2 with Olson. Seeing that little Linville out there. I know the Linvilles are listening today. What's up, JJ? What's up, Jaden? Hope to see you guys back at the track real soon. Kilger, Roberts, Laughlin, Feeney, Salazar, and Millard. 28 ride. Feeney, E-ride, Laughlin going to be moving on out of 214. Tweeten, George, Rainville, Addison, Ward, and German. Down that front straightaway, they're rolling. More 7-year-old intermediates, 2 riders going to a quarter main event on a Saturday afternoon in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Oh, that one's going to need a bike mechanic. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Lead ride, getting it done on the one right now. Gold Cup 1. Got to be big block tweeting. Good battle on that 2 spot right now. Oh, yeah. Inside line, going to make it happen. We're dive bombing and chopping off of that 3 spot with the H ride of Addison, but coming back at me, tweeting. On the top side, Tweeting, German, going to hold off Addison. Tweeting and German moving on out of 2:15. 2:16 as the moto number Dionisi, Peterson, McMillan, Buckholtz, Hernandez, and Maluski. More 7-year-old intermediate race in action. Coming back at me right there. Got to be the Super B, Maluski. 12 bike, going to get it done with the 88 ride of Dionisi. Out of 2:16. 2:17 as the moto number on the track. 7-year-old intermediates making their way in and out of the final turn. Shepard, Allen, Gainey, Miller, Alexander, and DiBernardo. Gold Cup 2. Got to be Brecken Miller. Miller got the 91 ride of Gainey on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of 2:17. 2:18, Davis, Waldron, Batch, Young, and Johnson. 2:95 ride. Got to be Gabriel Batts. Batts was out on the top spot, but it looked like he slipped a pedal. New rider sliding on by into the 1. Coming back at me. Whoa, the 87 bike slips a pedal, and Batts goes all the way off the track. 157 bike. Davis going to get the win. 79 righty. Young comes back on the 2. Whoa, those are your transfers out of 2:18. 2:19 is the moto number. About 8 minutes from pro action. Suppose you should be staging up Kreiner, Luckett, Wegley, Hotchkiss, Adams. 58 ride and the 16 bike going to go 1 and 2. Hotchkiss and Adams out of 2:19. 2:28-year-old intermediates down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. Lang, Dennison, Dacus, Stiver, Weigel, and Tapia. Luciano Tapia getting it done out of Columbia, South Carolina. 469 bike going to pick up the win. 29 ride of Bibo Lang on that 2 spot. At a 2:20. 2:21 is the moto number. More 8-year-old intermediates. 29 riders in the mix today. 5 racks. 2nd rack coming at you right here. Tally, Simplice, Alberts, Owens, Fauna, and Hardbarger. Down that 3rd straightaway, they're rolling single file on your top 2 as they make their way in and out of that Pro Max turn. We're 3 wide on the 3 spot, but I got room for 2 this time around. Coming back at me, 25 ride, Simplice, and the 48 ride of Tally. Out of 2:21, 2:22, Masters, Ramage, Ladron, Dolch, Wiles, and Faircloth. Down the 3rd straightaway, they're rolling. It's 8-year-old intermediates on a Saturday morning. 2 riders going to a quarter. Main event, lead ride, coming back at me right there. 12 bike, got to be Landon Ladron. Double L. And the 36 ride of Ollie Faircloth out of 2:22. 2:23, 4th rack, 8-year-old intermediates. Bolin, Amaraso, Anderson, Johnson, Godfrey, and Pomrecki. Top 2 going on to that quarter main event. 66 bike and the 73. Going to go 1 and 2. That's Amaraso and Anderson as the transfers are brought to you by the letter A. More 8-year-old intermediates making their way down the 2nd straightaway. Last 2 spots in that quarter. Main event up for grabs in the 1st round right here. 2:20. There we go, the 120 and the 100 back on 224. Turnbach and DeRock. 2:25 is the moto number on the track. Making their way in and out of turn number 2. It's 9-year-old intermediates. 5 racks, 28 riders in the mix. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main this time around. Hammer, Shoemaker, Williams, Barber, Felton, and Bryant. On the turn for home, coming back in my direction. 42 ride, got to be Raylan Bryant. Bryant on the top side. He's moving on with the 143 ride of the P-Dog Hammer. at a 225. 226, looking for Kessler, Gronis, Duncan, Grimes, Watson, and Strayer. Kessler trying to hold on to that 2 spot right now. He's got True Colors coming by on the inside, in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Dash for the cash, top 2 moving on. 15 by Gronis. Trying to hold on to that top spot, Gronis, and the 9 ride of Watson going to go 1 and 2 out of 226. 227 is the moto number, looking for Doherty, Greer, Gonzalez, Pommel, Shanders, and Hernandez. 2 more spots in that 9-year-old intermediate quarter. Main event to be decided right here, in and out of that last turn, coming back in my direction. Top spot ride, the 9 by Grayson Greer. Oh, lost one down the last straightaway. 33 ride of Doherty on that 2 spot. At a moto 227. 228 is your moto number on the track right now. More 9-year-old intermediate Smith, Spalding, Agee, Johnson, and Sutton. Coming back at me right there. Gold Cup 3 on the top side. Got to be Spalding. Got the C ride of Smith on the 2. Spalding and Smith going to be moving on out of 228. 229 is the moto number. I'm looking for Roby, Martin, O'Grady, Trumbauer, and Thompson. Last rack of 9-year-old intermediates heading in and out of your final turn back to the stripe on a Saturday morning. Top 2 moving on to a quarter. Main event, D-Bike 179 ride going to go 1 and 2. That's Trumbauer and Martin. 2-3-0. Here we go. 10-year-old intermediates. 5 racks of these cats. 25 riders. First 5 right here. Miller, Workman, Morello, Meng, and Gap. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Top spot ride. 2 bike. 7 bike make it. That's got to be Caden Gap. Gap for Powerlight DFR with the 9 ride. Austin Meng at a 2-3-0. 231 is the moto number heading down that 3rd straightaway. Ellis, Smith, Rumberg, Morosky, Leggett. 316 Racing Colors. Got to be the Flash, Devin Smith. Smith got a new rider coming up and under right there. 51 ride of Leggett. Smith taking it back over. Got Leggett trying to hold on to the 2. Here comes the 26, 44, and the 26. Smith and Ellis moving on out of 231. 232 is the moto number. Espinosa, Roantree, Roberts, Alty, Wanless, Nomad's Colors. Got to be Roberts out on the top side right now. 64 ride of Espinosa. Sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Roberts and Espinosa will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 232. 233. More 10-year-old intermediates. Wing, Lugo, Young, Gray, and Dingman. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. Lead spot ride, 147 bike. Got to be the Beast, Gray. Gray trying to hold on to the top side. He's got everybody after his lunch money. Gray opens the door. New rider going white line shopping. Gray tries to shut the door. Coming back at me right here we go. Gray holding on. Here comes the 65. There goes the 19. 19 bike going to get in there. That's Wing moving on with Mr. Gray. At a 233. 234 is the moto number, looking for Colin Smith, Morin, Smith, and Hankey. Oh, yeah, last rack of the amateurs coming at you before we turn it back to the pro show. In and out of your final turn, back to the stripe. They're racing 40 bike. Going to lock down that top spot. That's Morin. 22 and the 120. 22 bike going to hold on and move on. That's Smith out of 234.
Oh, yeah, about to get fun right now. Let's take it up to the top of the big hill. Super X-Men. Wind is definitely a factor at this moment right now. Let's see what's happening. Hale, Elizondo, Rodriguez, Boyd, Jadorin, Filipov, Monteri, lock loaded, ready to go. Here we go. Super X-Men going to get fired up right now as we head on downtown, get things going on. Super X getting going right now with 35 riders in this group. Third go around for these guys as they come in down that second straightaway. Wind is definitely going to be a factor with this one right now as they're coming in and out of that second turn. J-Bike on the top spot. Jadoin coming down through that third straightaway. 25 bike looking for the 2 spot. Got to be Boyd. Jadoin still going 1-2 as they bring this one in and out of that last turn. Looking for those top spots, trying to get low points going down for that main to get to that quarter. Jadoin gets it done out front. H-Bike, Boyd for the 2 as they come back around 291. Bunduri going to get that 3. More Super X men on top of the hill. Basage, Bryant, Serini, Colin, Fasari, Da Silva, Coomer. Another one headed downtown. Let's see who's got the horsepower to get things going into that first turn. Basage going to line it up on that 2 spot right away as they head on the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's got that top spot locked in. Da Silva trying to make it happen right now. Bryant coming in hot. He drives in for a 2 spot out of that second turn down the third straightaway with the 128 bike on the front lines. Or 126 is still Da Silva. Still getting this one going on. Basage. The Cyborg sitting on the 3 spot as they bring him in and out of that last turn. Still coming back at us. The 126. Da Silva gets it locked up on the top spot. Oh, the 1 bike gives it a shove, but I don't think he got him right there. Bryant going to come in with them as they come on back at us. Another one locked and loaded, ready to go. Tran, Fifey, Azate, Casper, Bagwell, Vergara, and Clark. Another hot lap going on with the boys right downtown. Casper got a pretty good shot on this one. Going to get it fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Keeping things going on. Vergara trying to crank it up with them down that second straightaway. Getting things going on in and out of that second turn. Vergara on the top spot. Casper on the 2s. They come down through the third straightaway. 3 spot going to be up for grabs. They're coming on back at us. Clark trying to put something together into that last turn. Let's see what he's got on the way back out. Last straight coming back to him. He's still getting it done. Vergara on the top spot. Vergara, Casper, 1-2 back to the line. 57 bike. Alzate will get the 3. Kitagawa, Kim, Kaminsky, Rodrigo, Key, Kaiser, and Haas on deck. Kim taking this one downtown, the assassin on the top spot as he keeps things rolling on down into that first turn. Factory Redmond colors out of that first turn down the second straightaway. On lock right now, trying to get it done. Haas on the 2 spot. Kitagawa trying to charge in and out of that second turn with them. Coming back at us, the 39 bike sitting on that 3 spot. Kaminsky. Kaminsky going to drive this one down the third straightaway. Throws a little style on it along the way to Kitagawa. In and out of that last turn. He'll go. No drift for Kaminsky this time as we come on back at us. Getting it done. Back to the line. Kim. Oh, yeah, Kaminsky throws us a little style as he's coming towards the finish line. And that's the way it's going to go down with that one right there. Another one locked, ready to go. Rhett, Felser, Higuchi, Brisbois, Foot, Lapine, Trimmel, more Super X-Men coming our way. Full charge, getting a little loose, dropped a couple off down the first straightaway. We'll see what's going on with the Canadians. Oh, Canada! Where are you guys at right now? Taking it down the first turn, down the second straightaway. Lapine, Trimble on the front lines, getting things moving on. Bringing them, in and out of that second turn, 678. Lapine, he get jammed up a little bit right there, but we got the full Canadian sweep going on the top spots right now as they bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn we go, coming back at us on the top spots, bringing this one back home. 63 bike still gets it wrapped up. Brisbois on the front lines, Trimmel on the 2, Lapine looking for that 3 as he's coming on back. Downriders getting back up on that first straightaway, make some noise for them as they come back around. Oh, Rock Hill, where are you guys at? Let's make some noise for the ladies! Elite women on deck right now. Armstrong, Kane, Almdorf, Nomura, Farmer, locked, loaded, and ready to go. Gate down with the ladies right now. Armstrong got a pretty good pop on this one. Going to take the ladies down into that first turn. Altdorf looking for a way around the outside right there, trying to crank it up down that second straightaway. It's all Armstrong on the front lines right now. Nomura, Altdorf side by side as they head into that second turn, coming back at us, cranking this one back up. It's all Armstrong. Factory full tilt, radio colors coming down that third straightaway. Altdorf on the 2 spot. She's keeping it going, bringing it back around for Driven Cycling Academy. Nomura out of Japan, coming back at us in and out that last turn we're going to go, but it's all Armstrong on this one, and she brings it back home. More ladies on deck right now. Gayhart, Hatakayama, Sakai, Beeman, Willoughby, Vaughn. Ladies taking it upstairs right now. It's a drag race down into turn number 1, but it's all Willoughby on this one as she gets it going out of the first turn. Gayhart on the 2. Voss Beeman on the way back out. Down that second straight, we're going to go. Willoughby out front, getting it done. Hatakayama's on the move with Vaughn. Vaughn trying to move up on the program, but it's all Gayhart on that 2 spot as they come down through that third straightaway. Bringing it back around. It's all Willoughby out front as she gets it rolling in and out of that last turn. Willoughby coming back at us, locking this one down on the top spot, getting the low points wrapped up at this point, coming back at me. Going to go Gayhart on the 2. Hatakayama. Vaughn going to bring him back around. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Hayes, Colby, Tano, Hess, Smolders, Reitenauer. Smolders taking this one down to that first turn, going to get things fired up right now on the way back out. Pella Hess on the 2 spot as we keep things moving on. Reindauer on the 3, getting it locked and loaded in and out of that second turn, coming back at us. It's all Smolders on the top spot, and she keeps it nice and smooth down through that third straightaway. Reindauer trying to make some ground up, coming back at us in and out of that last turn, bringing this one back around. All Smolders on the top spot, and she brings this one back down the line. Pella Hess on the 2 as we come on back at us. The Brazilian rider coming back through. She'll get it locked in with Ridenauer on the 3 as they come on back home, and that's the way it's going to go down right there. Yabuta, Nishimura, Simpson, Roland, Sakaki Bar, and Reynolds on deck. DK colors on the top spot. Red Bull helmet headed downtown. Got to be Sakaki Bar on the top. She's going to bring this one back through. A little Aussie. Coming out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Simpson on the 2 spot. Reynolds on the 3. Japan picking it up on the 4 as we come in and out of that second turn. Down the third straight, we're going to go. But it's all Sakaki Bar on the top spot. Bringing this one down that third straightaway. She'll get this one rolling on. Bringing it back through. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Australian national champion on the top spot. She'll bring this one back down that last straightaway. Sakaki Bar. Simpson go 1 and 2. Back to the line. Reynolds on the 3 as they come on back home. Crank it up a little bit right now. The big boys up on top of the hill. Tugas, Koo, Krasevskis, Smith, Mason, Van Kamen. Jay Smooth got a pretty good pop on the boys right now as he's heading into that first turn. Van Kamen looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens with these guys on their way back out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Checking up a little bit. Everybody going to try to get through nice and safe on this one as they come on down that second straight. Up and over the berm jump they go. Bring it back around in and out of turn number 2. Cranking it back up. Let's see what happens right now. Jay Smooth, Van Kamen, Tugas going to go 1, 2, and 3 as they come on back down the line. See what happens on this one as they come into that last turn. Smith still getting it wrapped up. DK colors on the top spot. He'll come back at us, getting it wrapped up down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot, the 200. Mason will bring it back home. Van Kamen for that 3 as they get it rolling on back through. That's the way it's going to go. Alaska, Tezar, Quiros, Bramer, Campo, Clarity on deck. Down into turn number 1, Campo. Got a pretty good pop on this one. Going to bring it down that second straight. Krasevskis. Here we go. Whoa! Sailing nice and smooth right now as these boys bring it back around in and out of that second turn. On the top spot, rock and roll Colt Teasar. Bring this one back down that third straightaway. Teasar getting it done. Bring them back around. Teasar Campo going to go 1 and 2 in and out of the last turn. Bringing this one back home. Let's see who's got that 3 spot locked in as they come on back at us. Going to bring it back around. Looks like going to be that 499 bike coming on back at us. Graham Mayhew, Leveredo, Campo, Lakeford, Sharon up on the big hill. All right, bring it back around. Sharon on the top spot. Sharon Mayhew going to go 1 and 2 as they drive this one into that second turn. Sharon Mayhew 1 and 2 coming back at us in and out of the second turn. Third straight action going on. 313 bike picking it up on that third spot. Going to be Lavaredo out of Alberta, Canada coming back at me. Then down the line we go in and out of that last turn. Still cranking this one up. It's all Sharon on the top spot. Daylight Cycles coming back at us. GT Colors and Mayhew on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Lavaredo going to get that 3 as they come on back home. Booty, Moore, Lido, Bierman, Donne, LaCroix. Taking the boys down into turn number 1. Donne going to be Booty on the 1-2 as they come in and out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Bierman on the 3 spot. Lido cranking it up right now. Let's see what happens. Over the big berm jump they go. Everybody's sailing smooth as they come in and out of that second turn. But it's all your 4-time USA BMX number 1. Donne on the top spot coming down that third straightaway. Booty on the 2 as he's bringing them in and out of the last turn. Lido cranks it up with Moore on the way back home. Last straight action coming back at us. It's all Donne. Booty 1-2 back to the line. Lido going to get the 3. Moore for the 4 coming on back home. Corrales, Marquardt, Turner, Larson, Jensen, Dawson on deck. Uh-oh, dropped one off along the way, headed down into turn number 1. See who's got the horsepower to get it done. Oh, my man, Larson, if you know, you know. Bodie T on the 2 spot. Oh, Turner lands a smooth manual down that second straightaway. Coming back out to see who's cranking it up in and out of that second turn. Down the third straight. On the move right now, bringing it back around. Nicky D. Dawson picking it up on that 3. Bodie T trying to get a piece of Larson in that last turn. Let's see what he's got coming back at us. Larson ramps it up right now down that last straight, coming back through. Larson, Turner, 1-2, back to the line they go, bring it back home. Dawson picking it. He's like, it's scary out there, man, but you live to tell about it. That's what's up. Wood, Shimada, Brunner, McLean, Cray on deck right now. Mac attack. McLean got a good shot on the outside. Going to drive these guys down into turn number 1. Wood on that 2 spot. Oh, getting a little tight coming out of that first turn down that second straightaway. See who's got the horsepower to keep things moving. Bringing them back around. Everybody sailing through nice and smooth. It's all McLean on the top spot. McLean, Wood, still 1-2 coming down that third straightaway. Brunner on the 3 coming back at us, going to bring these guys back through in and out of that last turn one more time. That's all McLean on the top spot. McLean, Wood ramping it up down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go. Brunner on that 3 spot. The Swiss rider coming back in with the 41 bike. Shimada will round it out. Welch, Kim, and Joseph, Masuda, Andre, and Souza. Downtown we go. Gotta be Kim and Andre on the 1-2 as we fire it up out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Susan on that 3 spot as we keep things moving on right now. Bring this one up over the big berm. Coming back at us. Dropping in. Welch on that 5 as we come back out. But it's all Kim on the top spot. World champion. Gold medalist coming down that third straightaway. World number 3 plate on that 2 spot. Gotta be Sylvan Andre. In and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Coming back at us. Andre picking it up with Souza. Coming back through. And that's the way it's going to come on back at us. Going to bring this one back down the line. Molina, Tugas, Kennedy, Meyer, Clement, Palmer, and Nakai. Last rack on the big hill right now. Palm Dog on the top spot. Oh, Canada, where are you guys at? Oh, we lost the Aussie. Kennedy going down right there. That's a game changer, man. We'll bring it on. Palmy getting a little slowed down, a little jammed up as they come into that second turn. Molina on the 2 spot. Here we go. Going to start bringing this one back around. Everybody's looking around like, what happened out there? Keeping it going down through that third straightaway. As they bring this one back around. Kennedy's back up. My man Isaac coming back through. Give him a little love on the way back out. Last straight as we come on back home, going to get Molina on the top spot. Molina Palmer go 1-2 back to the line. Going to be the 158 bike. Katuga's going to come back home. We'll make some noise for Kennedy as he comes in and out of that third turn or second turn down that third straightaway right now. And we move it on down to the vet pros on deck. Rocky, Mejia, Upshaw, Johnson, Diaz, Smith, and Corbello. Upshaw got a pretty good shot. Smith going to try and drive it on the inside as we come in and out of that first turn. Rocky on the 3 spot as we come out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Everybody cranking it up right now. Vet Pro action coming on, but it's Big Jeff Upshaw in and out of that second turn. Upshaw, Rocky, 1 and 2. Smith on the 3 spot down through that third straightaway. Everybody cranking it up along the way. See who's going to get the top spots locked in. Looking for those low points on the way back at. Getting it done right now. Back to the line is going to be Upshaw, Rocky, Smith, 1, 2, and 3. Corbello going to get the 4 as we come on back around. Nobles to Silva, Suarez, Matrano, Jacobs, Romer. Boys taking it down into turn number 1. Noble's got a pretty good shot. Suarez on that 2. Going to bring him back around. 3-4 wide as they come out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the pole on this one? Jacobs trying to get in that mix. Oh, Mr. Toad's Wild Ride right there. We lost a couple on that one. We'll get those guys checked out. Dustman Jacobs going down. Looks like we might have lost a Silva over there with that one as we come on out of the last turn and bring it back home. Still getting it done. Noble, Suarez go 1-2 back to the line with Matrano. Going to get the 3. Downriders are back up. Make some noise for him. De Silva got a little loose down there, man. Down that second straightaway. Got a little out of shape. Looks like they made it happen, made it back through. One more coming on right now. How about Garcia, Everett, Foster, Salazar, Chavez, Lacombe? More vet pros coming our way. Going to head on in and out of that first turn. Got to be the big dog, Lacombe, on the top spot as he comes down that second straightaway. Lacombe getting it done. Garcia, Everett, Foster, Salazar, Chavez. Going to bring this one in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Coming on back at us. Garcia on that 2 spot. Chavez on the 3 as they bring him on back down the line. Getting this one going in and out of that last turn. Bring it back home. It's all Lacombe on the top spot as he comes on back down the last straightaway. Lacoma get it done right there. Garcia for the 2. Chavez for the 3. So there's a dually flatbed parked in the VIP area with Florida plates on it. You know who you are. You better get your truck moved or they're going to call the hook on. I'm getting the nod from my guy right now. He's like, dude, we're going to call the hook. So if you got a flatbed dually, Florida plate, you're parked in VIP, you better get it moved. Or my good buddy Matt he's got him on speed dial right now. I mean, he's holding the phone in his hand, man. So don't make him make that call. He doesn't want to make the call. But if you've got that dually, you're in VIP, you're in the wrong spot, you know who you are, get it moved. Back at us, last straight coming back down the line. Going to be McQuaid on the top spot and the 30 bike. McQuaid Manutti going to go 1 and 2 at a Moto 235. .236 is your moto coming back around now. Alexander, Ayers Jr., Nance looking for a top spot. Finley, McKinney, all trying to make it happen. More 11-year-old intermediates coming our way, 2 to that quarter main event. So they start bringing this one back around, in and out of the last turn we go, looking for those top 2 motos, top 2 transfers coming on back at us. We'll see who's got this one locked in. Going to be the 5 bike up front right now, getting it done right back to the line. Finley on the top spot, back to the line. It's all Finley in the 74. McKinney, Finley, got to go 1-2 out of Moto 236. .237 is the moto coming out of the last turn, looking for a couple more, moving on to that quarter main event. Griswold, Walls, Rush, Orison, Ellis. Lost a couple right there, and that'll change it up. Griswold, Little G, going to get it done on the top spot, back to the line. He'll run with the 52 bike. Walls will pick up the 2 spot. Out of Moto 237, 238, your moto coming down the 3rd straightaway. Checking our down riders right now as they start bringing this one back around. Ingram, Van Kinkel, Filippov, Dorenzis coming back through. Martinez on the 2 spot, coming back out. Going to get it done. 22 and the 41. Van Kinkel, Martinez go 1 and 2 out of Moto 238, 239. So moto down the 3rd straightaway. Kopich, Thomas, Demiapar, Workman, and Griffith. Driving out of the last turn, top 2, moving on to that quarter main event as they come on back down the line. 36 and the 9 bike will get it done. Griffith, Demi Yapar go 1 and 2 as they come back home. Out of Moto 239. .240's a moto out of the last turn. 12-year-old intermediates looking for 27 riders in this group today. Coming back at me, going to get it to 79 by Paltrow. Gets it wrapped up on the top spot with Tilley on the 2. Paltrow, Tilley, 1-2 out of Moto 240. 241's your moto. Durala, Pomeranke, Oliva, Polk, White, Fugger coming back to us. In and out of that last turn. See who's got the top spot locked in right now as they come on back down the line. Going to get it done. Gold Cup 2. Geraldo getting it wrapped up. Mayhem Mongoose colors. Back to the stripe. He'll go with a 21 bike. PK all day as he comes on back at us. Power Effects Speedco colors. Fugger going to get it done right there as he's coming on back home. Checking it down rider on that 2nd straightaway. Give him a little love on the way back through. Hook him up. More action coming down the 2nd straightaway right now. 242 is the moto, keeping things moving on. Going to bring this one in down that 2nd turn. Dixon, Salazar, Brown, Weeks, and Underhill. Coming at us now into that last turn. Out of the Pro Max radio turn they're going to go. Coming back to me. See who's got the top spot locked in. Crank out BMX trying to make it happen. The 18 bike will bring it all the way back down the line along with your 26. Brown, Dixon go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 242. Whoa. 243 is a Moto 12-year-old intermediates to that quarter main event. Coming on back at us now, looking for a couple more. 38 bike, Ailing on the top spot with the yard bike. Donaldson going to 1-2 out of Moto 243. 244 is the Moto. Gregory, Bond, Riley, Bachniak coming back through. Munsell looking for a top spot. We'll see what's happening. 2 spot definitely up for grabs as they drive this one down through that 3rd straightaway. coming up out front, bringing this one back home. Going to get the 48 bike. Going to be Gregory on the top spot, back down the line. Gregory gets it wrapped up with the 108 bike. D-Rock going to be Munsell getting the 2 spot locked down out of Moto 244, 245 your Moto, 13-year-old intermediates. Deeswan, Emmett, Cantrell, Bollet, Noblen, and Garrett coming out last. Or an A-bike on the top spot. Sharpshooter going to be Emmett. Team Crankout colors, bringing it back down the line. Going to lock it on up along with your 18 bike. G-Money, how about Garrett? Going to pick up the 2. Out of Moto 245, 246 your Moto, Van Weeren, Mountjoy, Hefner, Poland, Wexler, Goodman. Got room for a pair moving on. 2 spot could be up for grabs. Looking for a swooper on the last straightaway. Coming back at us. Hebner gets it done out front. Back down the line. We're going to go. 51 bike trying to hold on to it. Back to the stripe. And they will coming back through. Van Weeren and Hebner go 1 of 2. Out of Moto 246, 247. Samoto down the 3rd straightaway. Whitaker, Blakely, Van Eiderstein, Christensen, and Hensley all trying to make it happen right now. Coming back at us. Lead rider checking out on the rest of the pack. Coming back through. Whitaker on the 7 bike. Make it happen all the way back home. And the C bike, Blakely, will pick up the 2 out of Moto 247, 248 your Moto. Shriver, Ming, Dagnall, Heister, Insor trying to find a way down that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Lead rider change going on right now. A little high-low on the backside coming back to him. Going to bring this one back at us. Going to get it wrapped up right now. 20 bike. Shriver on the top spot. Back to the line. He'll go with the 5 bike. Ming will get it done. Out of Moto 248, 249 your Moto. Markham, DeVecchio, Swan, Jones, and Rothenbuller looking at the top spot. 82 bike gets it done right now. Jones back to the line. He'll crank it up with the 23 bike in tow. Markham will pick up the 2, and that's the way he comes back at us. Out of Moto 249, 250 Samoto. Shaner, Lawler, Monk, Curtis, and Ellis into the last turn. Looking for a couple more. Moving on to that semi-main event. 15 riders in this group today. Down the last straight we go. Coming back out of 78 bike gets it done. Monk coming back through with the 77. Curtis, Monk, 1-2 out of Moto 250. 251's a Moto. Milligan, Ringham, McVicker, Susan, and Stroop. Putting it together down that 3rd straightaway, bringing them back around on that top spot. 45 bike gets it rolling in and out of that last turn. Out of Fort Mill, South Carolina, Rock Hill Local gets it done on the top spot as he comes on back at us. Stroop going to get this one wrapped up right here as we come on back down the line. Going to get it with Brigham on the 2 spot. Out of Moto 251, 252's a Moto 15 intermediates. Gleason, Langley, Skotsko, Stillinger, and Grice all headed down that 3rd straightaway. 2 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see what happens. Driving him in and out of that last turn. Lead rider checking out on the pack right now as he comes on back down the line. Gets it wrapped up right here. Skotsko on the 57 bike. Comes on back at us with the Gold Cup champ. But Grice will get a 2 out of Moto 252. 253's your Moto. Gilliam, Wexler, Slavin, Hurley, and Quick. Down through that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Single file as they're coming back in. Got room for 2 to go. Bring them back home. Getting it wrapped up right now. Coming back out. It's going to be the 36 bike. Slavin going to wrap it up right there with Gilliam on the 2 and the 44 bike. Out of Moto 253, 254 is your Moto. Johnson, Flaredge, Sevlin, Aronson, and Kim on track. Down through that 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup 3 looking for that top spot. Got to be Johnson trying to get things rolling on back home. In and out of that last turn we go. Johnson on the point coming back at us. Going to get it rolling on through. Looking for 2 riders. That semi-main event. 20 riders in the group as they come back around. 89 by Sevlin. Johnson out of Moto 254.
Grab a bike. All right, 255 is the Moto number on the track right now. 15-year-old intermediates, 2 riders going to a semi. Main event. Oh, yeah. The wind is blowing, but the sun is shining. We're here at Rock Hill, South Carolina, in and out of the Pro Max turn. They're rolling. 37 bike, Austin Heflin. Heflin, good battle on that 2 spot. 7 bike going to get there. 37 in the 7. Out of 255. 256 is the Moto number on it. Turn the page. 16-year-old intermediates. Gallegos, Power, Shellnut, Hales, Alti, and Cormier. There we are. Microphone works better when it's closer to your mouth. 157, 128. Out of 256. 257 is the Moto number on the track. More 16-year-old intermediates. Bradshaw, Duke, Hurley, Mullis, Bolt, and King. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling in the zone colors. Look to be running the show. Got to be Harrison King coming back at me right now. King, 21 and the 24 ride. Bradshaw going to go 1 and 2 and move on. In and out of last turn, they're rolling. Back in my direction, 258 is your Moto number. 61 is McAdams, and the 47 ride, Romanowski. 1 and 2 out of Moto 258. 259 is the Moto number on the track. 17, 20-year-old intermediates. The wind is blowing in Rock Hill on a Saturday, ain't it? 1, 2, 3 ride, Zurich, 102 ride, a Smith. Go 1 and 2 on a 259. $260 is the Moto number coming down the mountain. Second rack of 17, 20-year-old intermediates. 2 riders moving on to a main event in this one. Oh, yeah, looking for Nelson, Beasley, Wallawander, Barnett, and Baccaro. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. Oh, yeah. 53 bike running out on point right now as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 53 ride. Nelson holding on to that top spot. 36 bike of Baccaro coming back on the 2 on a 260. 261 is the Moto number on the track now. 26, 35-year-old intermediates looking for 2 riders to a semi. Main event, Thornberry, McLeod, Huffman, Waters, Otto. Turn 2 race in action right now. 290 bike. Got to be Otto running out on point. Good battle on that 2 spot. TNT colors. Waters got an inside line heading into that last turn. Waters got company coming around on the top side as they head for home. Coming back at me, 290 ride of Otto, holding on and moving on with the 101 ride of the Mountaineer, Huffman. And a 261. 262, how about Short, Green, Noel, Shepard, and Sennin. 2 more spots in a 26, 35-year-old intermediate semi. Main event up for grabs in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. I got Short on the 2 spot. 208 ride. Going to be Sennin on the 1. Sennin, Short. Down the third straightaway on the getaway on a Saturday afternoon. Coming back in my direction. Top 2 moving on to that semi. Main event, Sennin and Short. A 262. Lost Shepard down that third straightaway. Justin's up. Give him a hand. Tomano, Miles, Bagwell, Wilson, and Bynum. More 26, 35-year-old intermediates coming back in my direction. 143 ride, James Bagwell, and the 30 ride of Sir Bynum. The 263. 264, 36, 40-year-old intermediates, 9 riders in the mix today. First 5 coming at me right here. Buckholtz, Solano, Dolce, Donato, and Rainville. Oh, yes, Solano getting it done on the 1. And Buckholtz, Sanlano, and Buckholtz moving on out of 264. 2 more spots in that 36, 40-year-old intermediate main event up for grabs right here. Hensley, Tarvis, Geraldo, and Irwin. Top 2 going straight to a show on a Saturday night in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Gold Cup 1. Jorge Geraldo going to grab that top spot. 77 ride of Tarvis going to come back on the 2. The 265. 266 is the moto number on the track now. 41-45 intermediates looking for Ike, Schonker, Seabolt, Lips, Moscato, and Zurich. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Got to be the cat out of Georgia, Jason Schonker. Schonker and the Gold Cup 3 ride of Seabolt. Moving on. Out of Moto 266, 267, Babinski, Freights, Autry, Johnson, Carniglia, and Meyer. Last turn race in action coming back at me on the top side right there. 20 ride, Todd Johnson doing it for the Mad Cycles crew out of Fort Hill, South Carolina. 10 bike. Going to get there on the 267. 268 is the moto number. Brolick, Friendly, Gilliam, Morello, Coble, and Miller coming back at me on a Saturday afternoon. 15 bike of Finley. 59 ride of Miller going to go 1 and 2 and move on. The moto 268, 269 as we turn the page. 46 50-year-old intermediates looking for Wolford, Dixon, Polk, Avery, Dragna, Sabisiak, and Palmer. Last turn race in action back to the stripe. They roll at 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. 78 and the 68. Polk and Dixon. Out of 269, 270 is the moto number making their way in and out of turn number 2 looking for Baez, Stevens, Hudson, White, Alti, and Speraza. Top 2 moving on to that semi-main event. Started the day with 19 riders in the group. Last turn race in action coming back at me right there. 103 bike. Got to be Speraza on the top side with the 182 ride of Baez out of Moto 270. 271 is the moto number on the track now. Looking for Monk, Quinton, Concy, Hevner, Preeb, and Hollenbach. Top 2 moving on to a semi-main event in this one. Monk, 70 ride, going to get it done with the 32 ride of Quinton. 271. 272, 51 and over intermediates down that third straightaway. They're rolling. Kimball, Jones, Wozbiski, Post, and Shields. Got to beat a Wabbit, getting it done on the Bone Shaker ride. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. It's the Wabbit, Wayman Post. Post is going to the show. 8 by Kimball. Moving on as well. Out of 272. 273, Wilson, Torres, Tamolo, Cheatham, and Stachersky. Third straightaway race in action. Top 2 moving straight on to a 51 and over intermediate main event. Milton Torres getting it done on the 1. Torres, good battle on that 2 spot. The 91 bike going to slide in there. T-Bone Wilson out of 273. As the beat goes on, welcome to the Girls Club. In and out of last turn, they're rolling, looking for Greer, McGinley, Shover, and Swap. Nag 1 holds on and moves on. Greer out of 274. 275 is the moto number, making their way down the third straightaway now. Snyder, McQuiggan, Jones, Windows, George, Willen, Slattery, and Yarborough. In and out of that Thromax turn they go, coming back to the stripe. 12 bike running the show right now. Got to be Zoe Snyder. Snyder, the 1 ride of Willen, and the Gold Cup 3 ride of Slattery. 1, 2, and 3 for your transfers and 6-year-old girls. Picking up our downriders over on the first straightaway as they ride it out, walk it off, or whatever the case may be. Big hand for these young ladies on a Saturday afternoon. 7-year-old girls up on top of the mountain. Gray, Nearpus, Kessler, Ellerton, Hagberg, Dowdy. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Let's go downtown in and out of number 1. Look like Wicked Colors. Going to take this one over in a hurry. Hegberg got some gas and some go fast down that second straightaway. Oh, yeah. Pair of Wicked Riders going to go 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 2. Still Hegberg running the show on the top side. Hegberg got the 1 bike. Sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Ellerton. So I got Hegberg. I got Ellerton. Running 1 and 2. In and out of your final turn. Back to the stripe. They're going to race it. 2 riders moving on to a main event in this one. Nag 7 ride. Hegberg going to go wire to wire for the win. The District 1 will hold on and move on. That's Ellerton. Moto 276. 277. How about Fry, Spannel, Hines, Cunningham, and Urena? Yeah. Macy Fry running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Got Shishi Cunningham sitting on that 2 spot. Cunningham got company coming from Spannel. In and out of your last turn. Back to the stripe. They're going to race it. Fry still getting it done on the top side. Fry will pick up the win. 2 spot will go to the 10 ride of Cunningham. Out of 277. 278 is the Moto number on the track right now. 8-year-old girls making their way around. Boyd, Salter, Collard, Biskupski, and Smith. Coming back at me, the Blue Cheetah. Got the Factory S squared right out on point on a Friday afternoon. Smith moving on with the R ride of Boyd out of 278. 279, Battaglia, Alvarez, Shoemaker, Leeds, and Sedano. Down the 3rd straightaway, they're racing single file style in and out of the Pro Max turn. Top spot ride coming back in my direction right now. 1 bike, A bike, go 1 and 2. So Sedano and Shoemaker. 279. 280 is the Moto number on the track now. 9-year-old expert girls. Garcia, Dyer, Thompson, Dawson, and Smith. In and out of turn number 2, they roll. Lil JT getting it done on the 1. Got to be Vicky G sitting on that 2 spot. Time to shine. Colors rolling on the 3. Got to be Smith. So I got Thompson, Garcia, Smith, 1, 2, and 3 in and out of the Pro Max turn. Back to the stripe. Top 2 moving on to a semi-main event. Gemma and the 6 ride of Victoria both moving on. What a 280. Checking on our down right over in turn number 1. Ailing, Milligan, Gomalecki, Orison, and Smeltzer. Down the front straightaway they go. Don't need a program to recognize Gomalecki on the getaway on a Saturday. She's going to turn and burn out of number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. It scoops on the getaway. Battle's going to be on that 2 spot because as long as the shiny side's upright, Gomalecki on the getaway. 7 bike sliding into that 2. Going to be Milligan. Got the 3 ride of Ailing on the 3. They're single file in and out of that Pro Max turn as they head back to the stripe. Scoops on your National 26 ride. Going to be moving on with your District 7 of Milligan at a 281. 282 is the Moto number looking for Paltrow, Bruni, Kopetsky, Gabois, and McGinley. It's the Warrior Princess doing it for the Albies crew. Gabois got Kopetsky sitting on that 2 spot for Nomads BMX. In and out of your final turn. Coming back at me, Gabois and Kopetsky. Pair of 5s moving on. The Moto 282. 283 is the Moto number on the track now. 10-year-old girls, Passwitz, Thompson, Kellogg, Richardson, George, Smith, and Callow. Black Crown Army running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Getaway daylight colors on the move as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Passwitz getting it done on the 1. There comes the daylight ride of the Spitfire, George. George looking for some clean air. George going to get the win. Passwitz on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 283. 284 is the Moto number. 2nd rack of 10-year-old girls on the track. They're going straight to a main event. Burrion, Cole, Tilly, Snipes, Pierce, Pringle, and Tilly. The Chasey Bug going to lead them in and out of the final turn on the Alpha ride as she comes back to the stripe. Burrion punching a ticket into the main event. Room for one more G-Bike. 1 bike coming back at me in a hurry. Snipes. One bike of Cole getting in there at the line. Cole moving on with Burrion out of 284. 285, 11-year-old girls on the track. Wenzel, Dahmer, Stevens, Iverson, Collins, Clark, and Stevens. Down the third straightaway, they're rolling in and out of that Pro Max turn, back to the stripe, lead ride, Gold Cup colors, getting it done on the one right now. Going to be your Gold Cup 2 rider, Ruby Iverson. Iverson, 3, and the 3 bike. Iverson and Collins going to go 1 and 2. And a 285, 286 is your moto number. Looking for Spencer, Manville, Appenzeller, Kelly, DiBernardo, and Rodriguez. 09 color. Spencer running the show, daylight ride, looking for a little daylight right there. Making a new rider coming up and under 800 bike of Rodriguez. Rodriguez doing it for the BMX World Tour. Rodriguez and the L ride of Spencer going to go 1 and 2 and move on at a 286.
Oh. All right, Rock Hill, you guys about ready for a little more excitement right now? We're going to take it back up to the big hill and see what's going on. Quarter main events for Super X-Men. Kim, Jadoin, Boyd, Basage, Lapine. Lock, loaded, ready to go. VSL, lost one, lost two, down the first straightaway. See what's going on. They're still an open spot, boys. Make a scramble. We're taking 4. Bring this one out of the first turn, down that second straight. We're going to go. The assassin, Ronnie Kim, Factory Redmond Bikes. Bring this one in and out of that second turn. He's going to lock it on down. Jadoin on the 2 spot with the 678 bike. Oliver Lapine out of Quebec, Canada. Bring it back. We got a runner, man. He might have to run the whole course. We'll see if Passage gets back up. Boyd's making the run for it, you guys. Put your hands together. Make some noise for him. Passage is up over there. Let's see if he can saddle back up. Looks like they're going to walk him off. Boyd's coming back through. He's coming back around. Boyd's getting it done. He's feeling a little winded right now. I'm going to go ahead and give you the pass, Boyd. If you want to cut off the track right now and just come over. Looks like they're walking Passage off there. They're saying run the whole track. What do you want? What's the fans want? Run the whole track. Give them what they want, Boyd. Give them what they want, bro. Hey, man, I don't like to disappoint you guys, so we'll run them on out. You guys give them some love, man. Come on. Bring them home. Bring him home. Oh, yeah, Wally's going to get the shot for you, Boyd. He's feeling gas. He's so gassed right now, you guys. He's like, this track is long to start with, but now I'm running it? Come on. Give me some love. Passage, he saddled back up. The Cyborg, let's get him going. Bring him on back, guys. Come on, bring him back, Rock Hill. Oh, good stuff right there. Got another one locked and loaded on top of the big. I told you guys it was going to get exciting, man. I try not to disappoint. How about De Silva, Brian, Alzate, Rodrigo, and Serini locked and loaded. They're ready to get down. Another one headed downtown. De Silva got a pretty good pop. Oh, Serini with a swoop right there, looking for that 4th spot out of turn number 1. Down the second straight we go. See who's getting the top spots locked in on the 126 bike. De Silva coming out of that second turn with the 57 bike. Alzate trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Brian on the 3 as we come back around. Rodrigo. And Serini goes down low right there. Says, oh, bro, I'm going to shut the door on you. Bring it back around. I'm going to give you the white line all the way down the last straightaway. Serini finds a way in right there, and that's the way it goes. Brisbois, Casper, Kitagawa, Clark, and Bonduri locked and loaded, ready to go. Got another one headed down into turn number 1. We'll see who comes up. Top 4 moving on to that semi-main event. Super X quarter mains coming on down that second straightaway. Brisbois, Casper, Kitagawa, Clark, Monduri coming in and out of that second turn. Going to be the 819 bike on the top spot. Casper out of Switzerland coming on back at us. It's all international for Super X this weekend as we're coming on back down that third straight. In and out of that last turn we go. Casper on the top spot. Brisbois looking for a way into that last straightaway coming back at us. Going to bring these guys back in. Going to go Clark, Kitagawa. Casper and Brisbois going to make the transfers right there out of quarter number 3. Quarter number 4, Tremmel, Vergara, Kaminsky, Higuchi, Hale. More Super X coming down the line into that first turn. Higuchi looking for that 4th spot as he heads out of turn number 1. Trying to hold on to this one. Kaminsky says no drift on this one. I got to keep it clean. Coming back at us down that second straightaway. In and out, we're going to go 919 bike of Vergara on the top spot. Coming down through that third straightaway. Vergara, Tremmel, 1 and 2. Bring him in and out of that last turn. Kaminsky takes it up top as he brings this one in and out of that last straight. Coming back at us. He'll bring it back through. Kaminsky will get it going on with Higuchi at the stripe, and that's the way it goes down. Out of quarter number 4. Quarter number 5. Oh, it's about to get serious. This one's stacked and racked and ready to go. McLean, Molina, Bruner, Mayhew, Tizar, Kennedy, Quiros, and Lavaredo. McLean got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. Looks like it's going to be the Aussie's going to go 1-2. Aussie! Got to Bill Kennedy on that 2 spot. McLean out front. Mayhew, the Frenchman, on the 3 spot. Molina trying to hold on to a 4, but gets a little hung up. Going over the jump. Going in that second turn. Coming back at us. Oh, sorry, bro. Come back down the line. Getting these guys moving on. Bring them in now. That last turn we're going to go. McLean on the top spot. Bring them back around. Kennedy. Aussie go 1-2. Bring them back around. The Frenchman. Mayhew going to pick it up on the 3 spot. Back to the line. Going to be the 313 bike. Lavaredo, another Canadian, coming on back at us, and he'll lock it on in. Larson, Kimmin, Turner, Nakai, Booty, Welch, Souza, Bierman on deck. So a couple of riders coming off the track right now. Quiro's coming back off. Give him a little love along the way, the Brazilian rider. It's like we're about ready to get him back up there. Larson, Kimmin, Turner, Nakai, Booty, Welch, Souza, Bierman, lock loaded, ready to go. Another one headed down the 8-meter right now. Let's see who comes up on a top spot as they head into turn number 1. Bierman having a little struggle out of that first turn. We'll see if he gets it ramped up right now, but it's all Kimmin on the top spot. Kim and Larson go 1 and 2. Booty on the 3, Nakai on the 4. Turner going to have to put something together out of turn number 2 if he wants to ramp it up and find his way to that semi-main event. Down through the third straight we go, bringing him back around. Still getting it done out front. World champion on the top spot. Gold medalist, Sneak Kimmin, bringing this one back home. Larson on the 2. Here comes Turner on the bird, coming back down that last straightaway. Booty going to get it. I'm going to check that video real quick and see who made it in there. Nakai and Turner, man, they came in side by side right there, and we got to check the video just to make sure. Another one lock loaded on top of the big hill right now. Donne, Smith, Wood, Turgis, Krasevskis, Lido, Masuda, Shimada. this one, headed downtown. Wood going to try to get in the mix, going to get a little squeeze going on. He'll sled it for a 3 out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Cranking it up right now. Dade on the top spot. Moving this one. Bring it back around. Dade got to be Tugas. Tugas looking for a way in that second turn, but Wood going to come in hot right there for that 2 spot. Lido picking it up on the 4 as we come down through that third straightaway. But Masuda's on the move right now in that last turn. Japanese rider trying to make it happen, coming back at us, but it's all Dade on the top spot. Back to the line. Dade, Wood, Tugas, Lido coming back through. Last rack on deck right now. The big guys up on top of the hill. Chirac, Campo, Palmer, Andre, Moore, Van Kamen, Mason, Dawson. Everybody stretching it out hard right now. Downtown we go. Andre on the outside, but it's going to be Campo with the top spot right now down that second straightaway. Campo, Andre's on the move. He's going to take over the lead as we head to that second turn. Palmer flying high right now. Oh, Sherrod left the door open there. Mason's on the move. Let's see what happens down the third straightaway. Coming on back at us. World number 3 plate on the top spot. Kamiko Bike's got to be Silva and Andre. Bringing this one back down the line. Andre getting it done. More on the 2 spots as we come on back at us. Andre, more 1-2. Mason will bring it back home with Palmer, and that's the way it goes right there as they come on back through. Looks like Campo's back up over there. Give him a little love on the way back out. We'll give him some love on the way back through.
Yeah. Back to the M's in the program. 12-year-old girls out on the track right now. Searfoss, Gilman, Walter, Burrian, Pierce, and Pringle. Oh, yeah. Got to be the landing shark lurking in the deep waters right now. Alpha Color's going to turn and burn on the top side. Coming back at me. Everybody's after Burrian's lunch money. Little bump and run. Here we go. Nag 1 going to get that top side. District 1 going to come back on the 2. That's crazy like Searfoss. At a 287. 288, how about Crassel, Caldwell, Custer, Everett, Gallen, and Quintero. Going to be the missile. National, number 11 bike, doing it for the Black Crown Army. She takes a look over her shoulder, says easy breezy on the top side. Coming back at me with the coast on. 4 bike, the HRP ride of Everett coming back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 288. 289, how about DeVosner, Patrick, Miller, Mondahana, Riley, and Davis. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling, getting it done on the 1. The entertainer, Jenna Miller, doing it for the Remix BMX crew. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. Oh, yeah. Look like that squared colors. Trying to find a way up on the spot. Riley on that 2 spot. Riley going to slide by Riley and Miller. Moving on. Out of 289. 290 is the Moto number on the track now. Turning the page, 13-year-old girls, 23 riders in the mix, 4 racks. They got semi. Main events, Boyd, Horn, Transu, Palmer, Herrera, and Sutherland. Tiny G on the top side going full tilt on the radio. 1 bike, a Sutherland comes back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 290. 291, how about Cheryl, Hinton, Claridge, Sam Hammer, Robinson, and Hill. Last turn racing action, Premier Racing Colors, getting it done out of Moore, Oklahoma. Got to be Kira Cheryl. Cheryl going to lock down that top spot. Our bike of Claridge coming back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 291. 292 is the Moto number heading down the third straightaway. How about Gish, Cyrus, Wells, Ricks, Jones, and Reichel. Last turn racing action coming back at me. It's the voice, Avery Jones, getting it done on the one right now. LSG colors, got to be Katie Cyrus on that 2 spot. Jones and Cyrus going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of 292. 293 last rack of 13-year-old girls on the track. Kaneda, Kelleher, Nealon, John Jevic, and Buer. Oh, yeah. In and out of the Pro Max turn. Got to be LOA Lola getting it done on the one. John Jevic with the Powerlight DFR ride. And the Nag 9 of the machine, Nealon. 293. Turning the page, 294 is your moto number on the track. 14-year-old girls, Johnson, Swan, Stevens, Williamson, Transu, Jordan, and Potters. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the top side right now, your e-bike. Sammy Williamson. Oh, nice Claiborne ride, Sammy. 2 bike comes back on the 2. Swan doing it for the Reggie's crew. Samwell got a new Claiborne jersey on. Congratulations, Miss Williamson. Mathis, Martin, Alden, Franco, Joseph, Niederberger, and Laughlin coming back at me. Double A on the getaway. Man, oh man, it's lunchtime, and I need a burger. Niederberger and Alden moving on out of Moto 295. .296 is the moto number coming down the mountain. I'm looking for 15, 16-year-old girls. Reeve, Pino, Love, Olson, Amaris, and Panucci. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? We're going to turn and burn out of number 2 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. S-squared colors. Got to be Happy Feet. Pino going to lead them in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. 1 biker Reeve sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Pino. I got Reeve running 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. In and out of your final turn. Coming back in my direction. Still Pino on the 1, Reeve on the 2, 26 rider Olson looking for a way, but it's going to be Pino and Reeve moving on. Out of 296. 297, Preeb, Ross, Cristodulo, Miller, and Alvarez. Oh, make no doubt about it. Got to be Grisha getting it done on the 1. Cristodulo going to bring it back at me. National 44 and your District 1 of Alvarez out of 297. 298, how about Fuchs, Munoz, Velez, Zatelli, Corley, and Muldowney. Oh, got to be Ava with the flavor. The BMX Sharks running the show as they take their way in and out of the final turn. Coming back at me, your national number 1 girls racer, Ava Corley. Corley going to get it done with your NAG 2 ride, Manuela Munoz Velez. 299 is the moto number on the track. More 15, 16-year-old girls. 2 spots and a quarter. Mankato, Walters, Kappen, Sam Hammer, and Hinton. D ride of Chloe Kappen. Going to get it done on the 1-5 ride of the door slammer, Sam Hammer, coming back on the 2. Nelson, Escobar, Speraza, Fedwa, and Worrell. Top 2 moving on to that quarter main event. 15, 16-year-old girls coming back in my direction. Top spot ride, 4 bike, Fedwa. There comes Pac-Man Nelson, Fedwa, and Nelson. Going to go 1 and 2 out of Moto 3 Hyundai. .301 is the moto number on the track. I have 412 motos coming at you on a Saturday afternoon. Gardner, Tacti, Schutz, Jones, McDaniel, and Chavez coming back at me. 39 ride, the Warrior Princess Jones, and the 24 ride of Alexis Chavez going to be moving on out of Moto 301. 302, Stopplet, Topper, Rolick, Picaretto, Schlotterbeck, and Hill. Last turn race in action. Got to be the Blonde Bomb. Alpha Colors running out on point. Oh, she's got company coming in a hurry. Hill going to hold on with the NAG 10 ride of Stofflet. They're both moving on out of Moto 302. 303 is the moto number down that third straightaway. Got to be the Factory Rift Tangent ride of Monster B. Winter. I got Kelly, Smith, Sargent, Yockelson, and Crane in the mix. Reggie's Colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Mila and Winter. Both moving on out of 303. 304, 21, 30-year-old ladies, Rose, Gilbert, Sagendorf, Curtin, Roxas, and Robeson coming back at me right there. Got to be Corey Gilbert getting it done on the top side. The Corey girl and the A-ride of Curtin moving on out of 304. Stripling, Edwards, Hahn, Fisk, Brown. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling. Second rack of 21, 30-year-old ladies. We're going straight to a main event in this one. Coming back at me, the Silent Assassin, Heather Hahn. Got the bombshell ride out on point. Nag 9 bike. There comes the B ride of Stripling. Rayleigh's going on to a main event as well. What a 3:05. 3:06, 31, 40-year-old ladies. Jones, Brady, Broughton, Dunlap, Iverson, Jollicure, and Carr. Miss Amanda Carr. She takes a look back over her shoulder, coming back at me right there. Carr and Too Sweet Jones going to go 1 and 2. At a Moto 3:06. 3:07, Piatti, Hare, Murphy, Warner, Petrie, and Bensinger. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling. Oh, yeah. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast on a Saturday afternoon? Top 2 going straight to the show in this one. Back in my direction, 37 ride, Tina Hare. Got to be Katie, Too Hottie Piatti on that 2 spot. She's moving on as well. At a 3:07. 3:08 is the Moto number on the track now. 41 and over ladies looking for Schulzenbarger, Jones, Lathan, De Leon, Kugler, and Bosniak. Top 2 move straight on to a main event in this one. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. Top spot ride right there, the 13 ride, Sparky Kugler. Kugler going to be moving on with the Gold Cup 3 ride. We all right? Last turn race in action, Kaminsky, Steinmetz, Amaris, Lindman, Nees, and Constantino. Got to be Nevin. Steinmetz going to get it with Constantino on the 2. Not a main event. 3:09. Getting 310 locked and loaded. 5 and under experts. The little tykes and their little bikes. Nice hand for the young lady at the finish line. That banner just jumped right out and took her down. But she's well and all right. Gonna walk it off. See her back for round number 2. She must be all right. She's checking to make sure her bike didn't get scratched. Now that's a racer right there. They jump up. That's just a flesh wound I got, but is my bike scratched? All right. Gate goes down. We're going racing. I got Armstrong, Wilson, Melvin, White, and Tarvis. Let's go downtown with the little tykes and their little bikes. Who's got the gas and who's got to go fast on a Saturday afternoon? Riding the big track in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling in and out of turn. Number 2, lead ride, your Nag 4 bike. Got to be Jude the Dude. Nag 7 bike of the Beast Mode White sitting on that 2 spot. Your Nag 10 rider Armstrong on the 3. That's your top 3 as they turn for home. 2 riders going straight to a 5 and under expert main event on Saturday night in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Nag 4, Nag 7, both moving on. 3:11 is the Moto number making their way down the second straightaway. 8 6-year-old experts racing this Saturday afternoon. 3:11 is the Moto number. 7 will move on to a main event. 3 this time around. Griffith, Dixon, Redmond, Sayers, Irwin, Carlson, Improda, and Moulton. Nag 4 ride running out on point right there. Going to be Moulton. Nag 5, Griffith, and the 9 rider Redmond going to go 1, 2, and 3 and move on. At a Moto 3:11. 3:12 is the Moto number. 7-year-old experts on the track looking for Saniga, Hudzik, Pavlonis, Ransdell, Yoder, and Robles. Top 2 move to a 7-year-old expert semi-main event. 24 riders in the mix today. 4 racks. First rack coming at me right here. Whoa, lead ride Saninga. Took a little detour, but he's going to be all right. He's moving on. 4 ride of Young Money Pavlonis. Out of 3:12. 3:13, Honeycutt, Garber, Williams, Long, Hardy, and Wing. Going downtown into number 3. I got room for 2 this time around the diesel. Going to go dive bombing and chopping off of that 3 spot. Drag racing it back to the line. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Honeycutt going to get a spot with the G-Ride of Williams. At a 3-1-3. 3-1-4 is the moto number on the track. Caputo, Williams, Spenda, Key, Myers, and Montero. In and out of your final turn, coming back at me. LSG colors, got to be Caputo on the top side. Social D got the BMX Sharks on the 2. Caputo and Myers. At a 3-14. 3-15 is the moto number on the track. Last rack of 7-year-old experts making their way down that 3rd straightaway. Eddie, Lee, Dobell, Novotny, Waters, and Noriega. Noriega takes a peek over his shoulder out of the last turn. He doesn't have to look far. He's got Novotny sitting in his hip pocket. Noriega, Novotny, both moving on as those transfers are brought to you by the letter N. 3-16 is the moto number on the track now. 8-year-old experts looking for Beckley, Hudzik, Gazaway, Shanice, Howard, and Novak. 38 riders in the mix. We got quarter main events today. Coming back at me, bringing the factory direct to you. Profile colors. Oh, the 9 ride. Did he get there? 9 ride still got it done. Gazaway, if it makes you feel any better, you did get the transfer. I got Beckley and Gazaway with the transfers out of 3-16. 3-17. How about Lafreniere, Gallegos, Martinez, Williams, Mendez, and Burkholder. 4 ride. Cruz, Gallegos. 3 ride of Smokey Williams. 42 bike. The 42 ride. Ian Martinez. Ian Martinez return to the finish line. Ian Martinez, I need you back to the finish line ASAP. Ian Martinez, you just crossed the line, so come right back to it. How about Ton? Our turn. Oh, that's a big O, man. Broughton, Charvet, Kaneda, and Widener coming back at me right there. Getting it done on the one right now. Nag 17 ride, the answer ride, and the 11 ride of Kaneda. That was Widener and Kaneda. At a 3-18. 3-19 is the moto number on the track. More 8-year-old experts making their way around looking for Ratledge, Thompson, Lord, Scoggins, and Lindberry. Nag 7 ride. Got to be the Hellion. Jackson, Scoggins, Rock 1. Brixton, Thompson on the 2. Thompson and Scoggins at a 3-19. 3-20. How about Clark, Monnier, Green, Meringue, and Azaraga? 2 more spots in an 8 expert quarter main event up for grabs. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. Top spot ride. Going to be your Nag 16 and your District 1. Green and Meringue at a 3-2-0. 3-21 is the moto number on the track. More 8-year-old experts. Felker, Smith, Lawrence, Graves, and Schneider. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Top spot ride, 2 bike. Got to be Lawrence getting it done on the 1. Lawrence and the Nag 12 ride of the Mighty Mouse Graves. At a moto 3-21. 3-22, last rack, 8-year-old experts. Oklopsic, Autry, Belcher, Bruns, Vaughn. Last turn race in action coming back at me right there. Profile Extreme Colors. Got to be the gatekeeper, Corey Vaughn. Vaughn got company coming in a hurry right there. There comes Autry. Vaughn and Autry both moving on. 3-23 is your moto number on the track. 9-year-old experts making their way. 39 riders in the mix. 7 racks. First rack, Kelly, Windows, Badoniak, Hedger, Buer, and Broughton. Oh, yeah. Last turn race in action. Back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. Look like Badoniak out on point. Badoniak and the 6 rod of Buer are going to go 1 and 2. They're moving on out of 3-23. 3-24, Dacus, Irwin, Crichton, Boyve, Berghoff, and Angela. Coming back at me right now. Got to be Shun. Boyve on the top side. Boyve going to lock it down. 43 ride with the 528 bike of Zion Angela. At a 3-24. 3-25 is the moto number on the track right now, making their way down that 3rd straightaway. I'm looking for Van Oy, Day, Butts, Hill, Clark, and Young. Last turn racing action coming back at me. The Fireball Day doing it for Get a Grip out of Locust Grove, Virginia. Day going to get the top spot, 28 ride. If Grayson Clark comes back on the 2, those are your transfers. At a 325, 326 is the moto number more. 9-year-old experts as the beat goes on. Howard, Young, Tompkins, Hester, Chatterton, and Stauffer. Coming back at me right there. Nag 8, Nag 10, both moving on. That's going to be Stauffer and the Young Gun at a 326. 327, Thomas and Dowdy, Lakowitz, Pettit, and Gordon. In and out of your final turn. Oh, yeah, the regulator, Warren Gordon, getting it done on the 1. Got the 13 bike of Rowdy Dowdy in tow. They're moving on out of 327. Checking on a down rider over on the 3rd straightaway. Reminder, no race day registration tomorrow. We go right into the racing action promptly at 8 a.m. So if you haven't already signed up for tomorrow's race and want in on the action, make sure you get signed up before today's main events end. You have until today's main events to get all signed in for tomorrow's racing action. You don't want to miss out. Here comes Sweet Tea. Give him a hand. Shelton Horn, Doherty, Gray, George. 328 is the moto number down that 2nd straightaway. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. The issue. Preston George is the man in black on the attack, out on point right now. J&R colors. Got to be Doherty on that 2 spot. I got George. I got Doherty. Running 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Going to be Jumping Jacks on that 3 spot. Room for 2 this time around. We're going to turn and burn out of that Pro Max turn. Coming back to the stripe on a Saturday afternoon. I got George. I got Doherty. They're going to go 1 and 2 to the stripe and move on. On a Moto 328. 329, last rack of 9-year-old experts. Redmond, Gray, Hegberg, Wood, and Ingham lost 1 down that 3rd straightaway. Last turn racing action coming back at me. G-Bike, going to be Chapstick, Gray. Gray going to get it done on the 116 bike of Redmond will come back on the 2. And move on. Out of Moto 329. 330 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old expert boys. Cantrell, Caserta, Greenwell, Jacobson, Ratledge, and Allen. Got to be Just Jace getting it done on the 1. I got you-know-who Greenwell sitting on the 2. So Allen and Greenwell moving on out of 330. 331 is the moto number coming down the mountain right now. Montjoy, Andrade, Rovis, Marhofer, Conti, and Brunetti. We're going to go downtown in and out of number 1, Bombshell colors. Got to be Andrade on that top side. The little machine on the getaway down that 2nd straightaway. 45 bucks sliding into that 2 spot. Going to be Andrade or Montjoy. Andrade, Montjoy running 1 and 2, 17 ride. Got to be Brunetti on that 3 spot. Brunetti looking for a way. He's going to have to come around on the high side in and out of turn number 3. They're rolling, coming back at me. It's still a little machine getting it done. Brunetti executes an up and under move. Back to the stripe, Andrade and Brunetti both moving on. Man, if Nick Long were here, I'd tell him to give that cat a wallet because that move was money. Nice shot, Brunetti. Dunn, Stavropoulos, Fink, Santana, McQuiggan, and Tafflin coming back at me in a hurry. Top 2 going on to that quarter main event. 11 bike of Santana and the 1 ride of the Dominator, Dunn. Out of 332. 333 is the moto number. The beat goes on more. 10-year-old experts. We started the day with 42 riders spread across 7 racks. DiBernardo, Battaglia, West, Cardoza, Jackson, and Cole coming back at me. 917 in the 5 ride. 5 bike is Jackson. Whoever the 917, oh, there we go, Cardoza. Cardoza, you need to update your number. You should be running a 166. Nag 13 in the 4, got to be the kid Warner. And the 4 bike of Lindner. Warner and Lindner out of 334. Again, Cardoza, update your number plate, not 917. White background, black numbers 166. Coming back at me right here, Nag 6, big Bird Boy Boyd, and the Gold Cup 1 of the Stealth Ninja Dahlhauser, Boyd and Dahlhauser. Out of 335, 336 is the moto number on the track. More 10-year-old experts looking for Meanel, Cataldo, Tyson, Quick, Tosher, and Lenners. Freaking Lenners and the Tyson Jacob variety moving on. Out of 336. 337 is the moto number, turning the page. Dionisi, Hicks, Kopetsky, Martin, Bennett, and Guidry. Guidry getting it done on the one right now. Going to be Guidry and the 2-ride of T-Rex Bennett. Moving on out of 337. 338, Johnson, Haney, Byer, Acharoni, Staten, and Tyson. Georgie, if you want to come tell me how to say that, I'll give it another try, man. I know I butchered the heck out of it right there. Lili going to lock it down on the one, the rock one of Lucas Tyson. Comes back on that 2 spot. Out of 338. 339 down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. Looking for Harash, Gaddis, Daniello, Petrie, Transu, and Fuller. Last turn race in action back to the stripe. The Houston Heat, Harash on the top side. Harash and the Nag 3-ride of the Hulk Daniello. Out of 339. 340 is the moto number as we turn the page. 11-year-old experts keep on coming. 47 riders in the mix today. Rowe, Yoder, Eichert, Lehue, Sims, and Ruish. You know who. Got to be Lehue coming back at me in a hurry. He's on the top side. Oh, yeah, 4 bike of Yoder on the 2. Lehue, Yoder, both moving on. Out of 340, 341, Poffenbarger, Davidson, Rivera, Fulton, Dawson, and Hayden. BMX Sharks, got to be the Alaskan Pole, Rivera, getting it done on the top side right now, coming back at me. Nag 20, good battle on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2 in the A-Ride. Gold Cup 2 going to hold on and move on. That's Cooper Dawson. 341. 342, Markham, Rawlings, Boyve, Hart, Janzuski, and Mendick. Coming back in my direction. Got to be Boyve. Ryo going to lock it down. 44 ride. DL color. 6 bike coming back at me right there. That's Chase Janzuski. Moving on out of 342. 343 is the 11-year-old experts move on. Looking for Martin Kersey, Lyle, Slavin, Lindemann, Jackson, and Cook. Coming back at me, CMK getting it done for the PBS crew. Nag 7 bike of Martin Kersey, 5 ride of Archer Lindemann. Out of 343. Schultz, Goris, Melendez, Mathis, and Aronson. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. It's LSG colors. Got to be Miles Melendez. Melendez doing it out of Wesley Chapel, Florida. Coming back in my direction. 2 riders going to that 11 expert quarter main event. Going to be the F bike and the 3 ride of Braden Goris doing it for the Black Crown Army. Out of Moto 344, 345, turning the page, 12-year-old experts, 40 riders in the mix, 7 groups. First group, Rowe, Ruiz, Douglas, Cromartie, Savino, and Bertoli. Coming back at me right there, got to be the Roadrunner, Lucas Ruiz, and the Dive Bomber, Evan Douglas, both moving on out of 345. 346, looking for Johnson, Pettit, Audshuren, Callow, Hurley, and Mental. Down the 3rd, in and out of that 2nd turn, down the 3rd straightaway, they're going to be racing it. So, yeah, look like Audshuren trying to run the show right now. Last turn race in action, coming back at me. Powers Bike Shop colors, out on point on a Saturday afternoon. Man, it's only made better because we got Chad in the house. 14 bike, 19 bike, both moving on for the Powers crew. And Max Mental for S Squared Florida. Moto 346, 347. How about Vicario, Thompson, Philbrandt, Badoniak, Thomas, and McQuiggan. Coastal colors, 27 ride. Got to be Thompson and the Gold Cup 2 ride of Badoniak. Couple of Carolina riders crossing the line. Makes my heart feel good to see those coastal colors today. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Owens, Jones, Crawford, Veritas, Mangan, and Pigo. C-Ride out on point. That's going to be Crawford. 3-ride coming back at me. That's Mangan. Crawford and Mangan going to go 1 and 2 out of 348. 349 is the moto coming down that front straightaway. More 12-year-old expert race in action. 2 riders moving on to a quarter. Main event. I'm looking for King, John, Tonkovich, Jones, Shellnut, and Mooney. Down that 2nd straightaway, they're racing. J&R colors. Got to be the King. Brady King going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. 2-spot. Going to that 4 bike. Got to be Tonkovic. So I got King. I got Tonkovic. Going to go 1 and 2 down that third straightaway in and out of your final turn. Back to the stripe. King going to go wire to wire. He'll lock it down and move on with Tonkovic. Out of 3:49. Nope, that was the E-bike. I said Tonkovic make that Mooney. Mooney gets the 2. How about Cole, Unger, Prorock, Collins, and Bordas? Last turn race in action, Power FX colors. Got to be Unger. Man on the move right now. 39 bike coming back at me with the Nag 12 of Taylor Cole. They're moving on. Out of 3:50. 3:51. 12-year-old experts down the third straightaway. Gam, Shatswell, Passanisi, Schultz, and Rodden. Got to be Shatswell on the top side. Got the Animal on the 2 spot. Coming back at me, Shaddy and the Animal. Going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of 3:51. 3:52 is the Moto number 13-year-old experts looking for Reeder, Albright, Sunday, Kelleher, BB, and Walter. Got to be the Ripper, Kelleher, doing it for J&R Bicycles as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Reeder on the bombshell ride, sitting on that 2 spot. He'll get the transfer and move on at a 3:52. 3:53, Sosby, Moscato, Mendito, Hester, Raggle, and Esposito. Last turn race in action, back in my direction. 40 bike running out on point right there. Easy E Esposito and the Nag 9 ride of Aiden Raggle at a 3:53. 3:54, Barone, Key, Gomalecki, Bunker, Iverson, and Yonke. Rage with Gage doing it for the Bay Area BMXers. Gomalecki, your national number 4 boy racer, coming back at me. Gomalecki and the 6 ride of Matty Barone. 3:55 is the Moto number more. 13-year-old experts, 36 riders in the mix today. Gross, Malone, Besson, Mears, Kaiser, and Schmidt. Back to the stripe, Nag 5, C-Nag 5 of Kaiser. And the 23 ride of Besson at a 3:55. 3:56, Felker, Rumberg, Permoy, Faris, Bruni, and Strickland. Got to be Tommy Bruni going full tilt on the radio. Got the Farmer Felker on the 2 coming back at me. Bruni and Felker will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 3:56. 3:57 making their way in and out of turn number 2. Sterlinski, Helsel, Lips, Hayes, Pryor, Gormley. Down the second straightaway, got to be racing Mason Hayes. Got the Mongoose loose out on the top side, in and out of your final turn, coming back in my direction. Still Hayes getting it done on the 1. He's going to take that first transfer spot. Helsel comes back on the 2. Those are your transfers at a 3:57. 3:58 is the Moto number on the track. 14-year-old expert, Sheffield, Dornan, Montes de Ocha, Dronick, LeBlanc, and Fosdick coming back at me, seeing nothing but daylight. Got to be the chef, Sheffield, getting it done on the 1. The fly guy, LeBlanc, going to come back on the 2. At a 3:58, 3:59, Key, Toscano, Allen, Golden, Nunn, and Boyle. Nomads colors down that third straightaway on the getaway right now. Coming back at me, got to be Styling Riley Allen. Allen got the Nag 15 ride on the top side. Nag 17 bike of Carson Nunn on the 2. Those are your transfers at a 3:59. 3:60 is the Moto number making their way in and out of turn number 2. Odshurin, White, Caldwell, Bricker, Zeal, and Pittman. Oh, yeah. The California kid. Got to be the Z-Man. Evan Zeal coming back at me in a hurry. Caldwell sitting on that 2 spot. Zeal and Caldwell will go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of 3:60. Up on the big hill.
Oh, looks like he's about ready to go back up to Shannon's office on top of the big hill again. Looks like he's got him locked, loaded, ready to go. Super X-Men. Oh, boy. Semi-main events. 4 riders moving on to that main event. Ronnie Kim, Benjamin Vergara, John Alzate, Wesley Clark, Louis Kaminsky, Simon Oliver Lapine, and Akisha Kitagawa, and Benny Serini. 8 down with the big dogs right now. Super X-Men headed downtown. Vergara got a pretty good pop on this one. Getting it fired up. Down the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got to be the assassin, Ronnie Kim, on the 2. Start bringing this one back through in and out of that second turn. We're going to go. Vergara, Kim, 1-2, coming back around down that third straightaway. Boogie getting it done on that third spot. Clark going to bring this one back around. 4th spot could be up for grabs on the way back home. In and out last straight we go. Coming back at us. 57 bike trying to make it back to Elzate trying to make it happen. Elzate will get that one right there. Kaminsky coming in hot with another drift ride. Kaminsky's up. He's all good to go. Whoa, man. Yeah. Yeah, metal hurts. I would go see those guys at the white tent down there, bro. Make sure you're all good. More Super X coming our way to Silva, Casper, Tremel, Jadoin, Biz Boys, Bryant, Boyd, Higuchi. Headed downtown right now. Let's see who's got the top spots locked in as we start firing it off out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Got to be De Silva on the top spot. He'll bring this one in down that second turn. De Silva, Casper going to go 1 and 2 as they start bringing him back around with the 813 bike. Got to be Tremel looking for that one as he's bringing it back down the line. Coming back at us, bringing this one back down that last straightaway. Got it locked in out front, the 126, 819. Casper go 813 bike in the 63, and we're on hold right now, Shannon. We're on hold right now. Somebody's on the top of the turn, first straight. You're not supposed to be there.
I see the relationship with Stasik and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasik brings to BMX and to cycling and to Moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasiks and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasik or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a Moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
It's a little bit of a break. We had to do a little stage reset down here since our man Kaminsky came in a little hot on the drift on that last straightaway, kind of knocked the stage out. But hey man, we got to reset. We're all good to go. We having a good day, Rock Hill? We guys having fun yet? I mean, the sun's out. It's getting nice. We still got some more semis about ready to go here in just a moment. As soon as Miss Jen's ready to go, we'll give the signal up there. Like, she's giving me the nod right now. So let's say about ready to take it back up to the top of the big hill with Mr. Gillette. Oh, Rock Hill, guess what? It's time for the elite ladies. Make some noise. Emily Hayes, Konami Tano, Sierra Aldnorp, Balo Hess, Delaney Vaughn, Peyton Reinauer, Elise Willoughby, and Saya Sakakibara, locked, loaded, ready to go. Gate is down. Here we go. Elite ladies headed downtown in a hurry right now. The DK girls got locked in on the top spots as they head into turn number one. Got to be Vaughn Sakaki Bar on the 1-2 as they head to the first turn down that second straightaway. Willoughby going to play a little catch up right now. She heads into that second turn. Makes a little pass right there. Comes up on a 5. Down through the third straightaway. It's all DK. 1-2 coming back at us. Sakaki Bar, Vaughn on the top spot. They bring us one back home. And out of that last turn, we're going to go. Tano picking it up on the 3 spot. Back to the line, we're going to go. Willoughby charging hard down that last straightaway, going to make it, and happen right there. She'll get the 4 as we come on back through. Hess will get the 5 on the way back around. Laura Smolders, Molly Simpson, Lauren Reynolds, Olivia Armstrong, Mackenzie Gayhart, Saya Hatakayama, Aki Sakai, and Caitlin Farmer, locked, loaded, ready to go. Looks like Shannon doing a little gate tester up there. Looks like the ladies are rolling in right now. Smolder, Simpson, Reynolds, Armstrong, Gayhart, Hatakayama, Sakai, Farmer. Next rack, Elite Ladies headed downtown right now. Smolder's got a pretty good shot on the inside. Simpson going to drive it on into that first turn. Going to line up behind Reynolds. Coming out the first turn down the second straightaway. Armstrong trying to get in the mix right now. Trying to get into that A main event as we come into that second turn. Oh, Hot Takayama coming in hot. We lose her along the way. Coming back down through that third straightaway. It's all Smolders. Reynolds on the 1-2 as we come on back at it. Simpson on that 3 spot. As she brings it in down that last turn. Gayhart all trying to ramp it up with Armstrong down that last straightaway. Armstrong comes in hot. She'll bring him in for the 4 as we come on back around, and that's the way it's going to go. Hot Takayama's back up over here, and now turn number 2 will make some noise for her as she's coming back down through that third straightaway. Elite men on top of the big hill right now. Josh McLean, Sylvan Andre, Cameron Larson, Cameron Wood, Romaine Mayhew, Cameron Mason, Bodie Turner, and Joseph Lido. Gates down, here we go. Mac Tack got the pretty good pop on the boys one more time. Downtown he'll go in and down the first turn. Dropped one off right there. We'll see what happens on the way down that second straightaway. Got to be McLean out front. McLean, Wood, getting it done. 1-2 in and out that second turn. We're going to go Lido, Andre on the 4 spot as they come on back down the line. Lost a couple along the ways. We get them fixed up, bring them back around, and now that last turn we go. It's still all McLean on the top spot as he gets this one wrapped up right now as he coming on back at us. McLean going to go Wood, 1-2 back to the line. Lido and Andre will round out your top 4. Downriders getting back up over there. You can make some noise for them as they're coming back around. Looks like we lost Mason over there in that first turn. He's getting back up and getting him checked out. Larson coming through. Looks like he's back up over there, folks. We'll give him a little love. Watch your hat, Wally. Don't worry, nobody saw it. One more time for Cameron Mason as he's coming off the track over there, you guys. Hook him up, hook him up. Next one rolling into the gate right now. Joris.A, Nate Kimmon, Cameron Moore, Isaac Kennedy, Ryan Tugas, Cedric Booty, James Palmer, and Riley Lavaredo. Another one coming down the hill right now. Kennedy got a pretty good shot going into turn number 1. Gonna go a little Aussie out of the first turn. Kennedy, dot A, 1-2. More, Booty taking that 3 spot, 4 spot. Tuga's gonna try to find a way in. Let's see what happens as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. We go, coming back at us. Kennedy, dot A, 1-2. Booty on the 3 spot as they come down through that third straightaway. More picking it up, lost one along the way through the third straightaway. We'll get him checked out. Coming in and out of that last turn, see what's coming on back at us. Bring this one back through. Down the line, we're going to go to, Cam Moore says, I'm going to the A main. Bring him back around. We need a medic out there on that third straightaway, getting our rider checked out right away.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
Ready to go. Top 4. Moving on to the main event. All right, getting things fired up and headed on down into turn number 1. Going to get things going on right now. Got to be Nobles on that top spot as he heads out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Look home, Garcia, Matrano, Diaz, and Da Silva. Looking for that 2 spot. In and out of that second turn. We're going to go. Matrano getting it done. Ramping it up right there. Lacombe coming in hot. Down through that third straightaway. He'll pick up that 3 spot. Lock it down right now as we're coming back around. Garcia, Diaz, and Da Silva working it out for that 4th spot as we come on back down that last straightaway. 12 by getting it done. Da Silva coming back to the line. And that's the way it'll go down. Upshaw, Suarez, Smith, Rocky, Jacobs, and Romer on deck. Upshaw, Suarez going to drag race this one down into turn number 1. Looks like it's the Mosquito going to get fired up out of the first turn as he comes back around. Upshaw on that 2 spot, getting things moving on. Bringing it back around. Got to be Luciano Rocky on the 3. Smith on the 4 as they drive it in and out of that second turn. Coming back out as Jacobs trying to find his way into that main event and see what happens down through that third straightaway. Trying to make some moves right now going to that last turn. Comes in hot, low, looking on the low side. Gets a little loose. Coming back at us down the last straightaway. Suarez, Upshaw, back to the line. Rocky. Whoa, did he get him, Jen? Looks like the Dustman might have made it in. Well, Dustman Jacobs finding his way into that main event. 361's the Moto now. 14-year-old experts to a quarter main event. We'll see what's going down with these guys. They start bringing this one back around. Woo, Jacobs put that move down on you, Smith. You left the door open on him, man. No. Coming back at us, going to get it done. O'Neal on the top spot. Back to me. Going to go Irwin on the 2 spot as he comes on back down to us. Going to get it done. Hill, Lafreniere, sides. Charter, Vaughn, and Farrell coming down through that third straightaway. 14X to a quarter main event. Bringing it back around. 362 is the Moto coming back home. Getting this one going on. Got to be sides on the top spot. Sawyer coming down that last straightaway. Claiborne, Answer, Factory back to the line. He'll go with the Nag 14. Hill will get the 2 spot out of Moto 362. 363 is your Moto. Mangwell, Ross, Jones, Beckett, McGuigan coming back in with Unger in and out of the last turn, coming back to us. See who's got the top spot locked in right now. Going to be Mangwell getting it done, coming back down that last straightaway. Full Tilt Killers back to the line. He'll get it with the 20 bike. Jones on that 2 spot as we come on back through out of Moto 363. Another one headed downtown, 364 is the Moto. Richardson, Hayes, Dyer, Monty looking for a top spot. Gavin and Gravett in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. See who's getting busy on this one. 364 is the Moto. 48 riders in the group today for 14X. Coming back at us, in and out of turn number 2. Oh, riding the white line as they come on back down the line. Getting it done. Gavin on the top spot trying to make this one happen in and out of that last turn. Bringing it back through. Last straight action coming back at us, trying to make it happen all the way. Got to be the 12 bike all the way down that last straightaway, getting it wrapped up right there. 12 with a 28 bike will go 1 and 2. Dyer will get it locked in with Gavin. 1-2 out of Moto 364. 365 is the Moto. Ramsey, Roman, Hancock, Hunt. Up to Lara, coming back through with Farndell out of the last straight, coming back out in Black Crown. Ramsey getting it done on the top spot. PJ coming down that last straightaway. He'll get it running on back to the line with your 18 bike in tow. Flying Brian Farndell will get the 2. Out of Moto 365, 366 of Moto, 15 experts, 50 riders in this group to an 8th main event. Thomas, Lenners, Hershey, Hokel, Elliott, and Lubbock sending out on the last straight, coming back at us, looking for 1 rider, 2 riders to go on, looking for Lenners on that top spot. Bring this one back through. Lenners in the 50 bike. A B-Rad Hershey will get the 2 spot locked in out of Moto 366. 367 is a Moto down the 3rd straightaway. Seabrill, Hale, Worth, Clark, Foot. Rolick coming in out of the last turn. Got to be the Russian. Worth on that top spot. BMX Sharks out of that last straight. He's going to go. Coming back at us. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who's locking this one up as they come on back down the line. Going to be the 18 bike. Clark the Shark going to get it done on that 2 spot. Out of Moto 367, 368 is the Moto. Russell, Meyer, Rassi, Day, Isaacs, and Shaw out of the last turn. Ready to go. El Suave on the top spot. Razzle Dazzle on the 2. Day, Rassi going to get it 1-2. Coming back at us out of Moto 368, 369 is the Moto. More 15-year-old experts. Rogue at Bettinger, Gordon, Marshalls, Chabrinsky. Binge in and out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. See who's coming up on those top spots right now as they start bringing this one back home. In and out of that last turn. Dropping in, trying to make a move right there, trying to make it stick on the way back out. Down that last straightaway, getting it done. 19 bike out front. Chaprinsky going to get it going with the Gold Cup 3. A Marshall will pick up your 2 spot right there. Out of Moto 369, 370's a Moto. More 15X coming our way. Sanchez, Tree Rise. Devinar Jr., Cormier, Graves, and Bates getting it out of the last turn, looking for a top spot. Cranking it up, looking for that 2 as they come on back down the line. 8 bike getting it done right now. Sanchez all the way back at us and get it wrapped up with the 11 bike in tow. Cormier will get the 2. Out of Moto 370, 371's a Moto. Velser, Backer, Bays, Hammock, and Tag. Down the line we go. Bring this one into that last turn. Going to be Baez on the top spot as he brings this one in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back at us. 10 bike gets it rolling on back home. Down through with the 20 bike. Backer in tow. Out of Moto 371, 372's a Moto. More 15X coming our way. Zylstra, Sutherland, Matrano, Hernandez, and Nicosia coming back at us. Going to be Matrano on the top spot. Alpha Factory Colors in and out of the last straight. He'll go. Coming back at us. Hernandez on the 2. BMX Sharks will pick it up and run it on back at him. Out of Moto 372, 373's a Moto. Tugrel, Sardi, Wirtz, Harless, Bruns looking for a top spot as we drive in and out of the second turn. See who's coming up with this one. Down through that 3rd straightaway, 6 bike trying to make it happen. Down through the 3rd straightaway and out of that last turn. We're going to go, get it done. Got to be the C bike in and out of the last straight, though, coming up on that top spot as he brings this one back through the 103. Weird Sardi going to 1-2. Back at us out of Moto 373, 374 is the Moto. Hill, Mendick, Collins, Murillo, Brewer. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway coming on back at us. Going to keep things moving on right now as they bring this one into that last turn. Daylight Cycles trying to make it happen into that last straight. Brewer trying to make it happen now, coming back at us, looking for that 2 spot. Back at us, 365 bike. Murillo gets it wrapped up out front with the 14 of Brewer. Out of Moto 374, 375 is Moto 16X to a quarter main event. 37 riders in this group. Beckett, Drinkard, Eli, Proctor, Boer, and Autry down the last straightaway. 3 bike going to get it done with the NAG 17. Proctor and Drinkard going to go 1-2 out of Moto 375. 376 Moto McVicker, Lloyd, McCabe, Wheeler, Kitagawa, and Sterling. Factory LSG colors on the top spot. Bring this one back around. Got to be Sterling coming back at me in and out of the last turn. Got 1 rider in tow with them. Looks like they'll lock it down nice and easy out front. Bring this one back through. 6 bike of Lloyd. And Sterling getting it done 1-2 out of Moto 376, 377. Down the 3rd straightaway, Heaney, Sazetsky, Bolay, Schwartz, and Robinson looking for a spot in and out of the last turn. We'll get these guys moving on back out. It's going to be the 60 bike out front. Back to me, national number 60. Cade coming back at us in and out of that last turn, looking for that quarter main event. George, Boyd, Restrepo, Bagwell, 378's the moto. It's all Cade on the top spot, back to the line with the H-bike. Boyd in the 2. Out of moto, 378, 379's the moto. O'Brien, Herrera, Popovich, Bryant, Joyner. Got to be PJ O'Brien on the top spot. Albie's Bike Shop keeping things moving on right now as he brings this one in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up on the way back home. It's all O'Brien on the top spot, back to the line. Going to be that 33 bike picking up the 2. Popovich going to get it done for DK. Back to the line on moto 379. 380's a moto. Moore, Filipov, Palmer, Rouse, and Kim. Black Widow colors out front, and the Maniac Moore on the top spot. The Assassin Ronnie Kim on the 2s. They stretch this one out front and lead them all the way back around. Moving on to that quarter main event out of moto 380. 381's the moto. Last rack, 16X coming our way. Retos, Orison, Magan Higuchi. Got to be Velador on the top spot. Profile colors in and out of the second turn. He'll go with Higuchi on that 2 as he brings them on back down through that third straightaway, keeping it going, bring them back into that last turn. Got room for 2 out of the Pro Max radio turn they go. Back down the line, going to be Velador on the top spot. Profile colors all the way back to the stripe. Higuchi, long hair, don't care, he says, coming back to the line. He'll get it done on the 2. 382's the moto. 66 riders in this group today. Woo, this is going to be a big score for somebody as they come on back around. Janoin, sorry. Hobby coming back at us. Going to go Cardwell, Baez, and Pereira back down the line. Going to be that 39 bike. Picking it up on that 2, National 39, going to be Pereira on that 2 spot as he comes back home out of moto 382, 384, 383's the moto. Evans, Serini, Gossage, Robbins the 3rd, Alzate, and Garcia. Down that 3rd straight, bring him into that last turn. Got room for 2 to that 8th main event. Coming back at me, 383's the moto, 57 bike. Alzate gets it done on the top spot, back to the line. Alzate in the 16 bike. Garcia will pick up the 2 out of moto 383, 384. Coming out of that second turn, down that 3rd straightaway. Haas, Gordney, Gardner, Savalos, how about O'Brien and Mucha coming back at us. We'll see who's got the top spot locked in out of that last turn, coming back down the line. Getting it wrapped up right there. Savalos on the 810 bike. Back to the stripe. He'll go with the 55. A Haas will get the 2. More 1720s coming our way. Bringing it back around. Stripling, Comsey, Schlotterbeck, Smith, Williams, Clark, Cuddy on the top spot. Williams, Rockstar Rift Tangent colors out of the last turn. He'll go bring this one back around with the 46 bike. A Stripling going to get the 2 spot locked down. That's the way it comes back at us. Out of moto 385. 386 is your moto. Davis, Amaris, Hewig, Schaefer, Cardwell, and Collum in and out of that second turn. Going to be Callum Cardwell going to go 1 and 2 as they come on down through that 3rd straightaway. These guys bring it back around. 386 is the moto to an 8th main event as they get it locked in on the top spots. Cardwell, Callum going to go 1 and 2 as they come back around. While Savage, Waller, Merlot, Tran, Joyce, and Meyer down the 2nd straightaway. Ultra smooth. Got to be Weston Merlot on the top spot. GT colors in and out of that second turn. RRC Supercross colors has got to be Colin Joyce on the 2 as he's coming back down through that 3rd straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Back at me one more time, coming back through. Going to be Merlot, Joyce, 1-2. Getting it wrapped up out of moto 387. $17.20s coming our way right now. Elizondo on the top spot. Factory LSG colors will bring this one back through out of the last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Tucker on the 2. He's going to bring it back around. That's the way it's going to go down. Out of moto 388, 389's moto. Shar, Chudzik, Powell, Basage, Kirby, and Anderson. Got to be Amakai looking for that top spot as he comes down through that 3rd straightaway with Powell, Anderson looking for the top 2. Chudzik trying to slip into that 3 spot right now, or that 2 spot as he's coming back at us. We'll see what happens on the way back down the line. 14 bike will stretch it out right there at the stripe as we come back through. Anderson, Powell, 1-2. Back at us. Out of moto 389, 390's a moto. Arnoldi, Clapp, Jockelson, Nguyen, Trujillo, and Sandridge out of that last turn. The Silent Assassin, Trujillo on the top spot. He gets this one wrapped up right now. Coming back at me. Going to pick it up the win on the 2 as we come back through. Out of moto 390, 391 is the moto in and out of that second turn. Couple more racks, 1720s coming our way. Polk on the top spot. Polk, Tree Rise, Tyler, Grace, Bramer, and Thorold in and out of that last turn we go. Coming back to it's got to be Tree Rise and Polk on the 1-2 as they come on back home. Looks like that's the way those boys will line it out. Out of moto 391, 392 is the moto. Ness, Monduri, Rec, DeLee on the 3rd, Henderson, and Henry. Henry on the top spot as he gets things moving on down through that 2nd straightaway. Got some pole on the front lines. He's bringing back through in and out of that second turn. coming on back at us. Got it locked in. Nice and smooth out front. But Dury getting it done on the 2 spot as we come on back through that 3rd straightaway into that last turn we go. Cranking this one up one more time. Coming back to the line. It's all Henry on the top spot as he gets it wrapped up. Back to the line. We'll go with the 291 by Bonturi. Will get the 2 out of Moto 392. 393 is your Moto. Kaminsky, Smrano, Sinchak, Weber, Harrison, bringing them back through with Smith. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Got to be Weber on the top spot. Mudslingers Colors, he's bringing it back down that last straightaway. Going to get it wrapped up right there with the 58 bike. Sinchak will pick up the 2. As we come back around, out of Moto 393, 394 is a Moto. Down through that 3rd straightaway, 21-25 experts. Judd, Marassa, Smith, Bjork bringing it back through with Napper. Leach looking for that top spot. Napper cranking it up down the last straightaway. 68 bike on the top spot, back to the line. Marassa gets it wrapped up right there with the NAC 3. A Napper on your 2 out of Moto 394. 395 is a Moto. Williams. Rooney, Greg Coleman, Man of Wood. Man on the top spot. Claiborne Answer. Factory Colors bringing this one in that last turn. Oh, looking for a pass right there. Trying to drop in. Looking for the inside line. Not going to work out as they come on back out. It's going to bring this one back through. It's all Man on the top spot. Back to the line with the 17 bike. Man Williams. 1-2 out of Moto 395. Second round is going to start staging up. The opens will start staging up at about Moto 27. So second round going to start staging up here pretty quick. .26:35 experts, here we go. Looking for a couple more into that semi-main event. 16 riders in this group. How about Schutz, Rivera, Phillips, Markle, Missile, and Welch. Second round going to start staging up pretty quick, guys. Second round going to start staging up at about Moto 27 with the opens. Black Crown. Nice. Coming back at us, getting that one wrapped up right there. Going to be Missile on the top spot with their National Age Group number 20 bike. Ashley Wilkerson, Rose, Lindauer, and Romero bringing this one back around. Coming back to us, getting this one wrapped up. Come on, KJ Romero, 56 on the 268 bike. Lindauer on 278, Wilkerson. What happened to Romero? They looped out down there somewhere? Get him checked out, make sure he's all right. O'Connor, Palacios, Munoz, Calvin, Gross, and Faye. And now the last straight back at us, 126 by Calvin. Back to the line with a 111. Palacios Munoz going to come back at us. Going to get that one wrapped up right there as they come on back through. .36-40 experts coming back at me. Going to get things moving on. Bringing this one back through and out of that last turn. Fuentes, Poffenbarger, Oldham, Kincado coming back to Montesnos. Back at 14, Oldham going to get it done, wrapped up right there. D-Bike will stretch it out. Walter. And that's the way we go out of Moto 399. 4 Hundies a Moto now. Underhill, Floyd, Juarez, Jones, Vogan, Peel. Looking for 2. Moving on to that semi-main event. 36-40 experts out of the last turn we go. Coming back at us. Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. Vogan getting it rolling on back at us. Roll out racing. Coming back to the line. He'll get it done with the 22. Juarez will get the 2 spot out of Moto 400. Back at us out of the last turn, looking for a couple more to go. Kinsler on the top spot. Impact Colors back down that last straightaway. He'll bring it back through with the National Age Group number 2 bike. Custer, Kinsler, 1-2 out of Moto 401. 402 is your Moto. 41-45 experts, that semi-main event. Bunker, Jordan, Ames, Ramirez, Morera. Looking for a top spot out of that last turn. See who's got this one wrapped up right down. Next 7, going to get it done. Bunker on the top spot. He'll bring it back through. Escort National Colors. Ooh, that one's a little deep for Bunker right there as he's coming back around. Morera going to get the 2 out of Moto 402 as we come on back home. the 41-45 experts. Couple more racks coming our way. Harmon, Holder, Shane Wolf, Kelly, Elizabeth looking for some top spots. Take it two. Moving on to that semi-main event. See who's getting this one rolling on down that second straightaway. Looking for him right now, the 493 bike. Elizabeth coming back at us out of Aruba. San Nicolas, Moto BMX and Speedco colors coming on back down that third straight. Bring this one back home. In and out of the last turn, coming back at me. Going to get it wrapped up right now. The 493 bike. Elizabeth coming back to the line. He'll pick it up with the 86. Shane Wolf will get your two. Creech, Swamp, Joyner, De Silva, Pinto, and Powell in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Looking for that top spot right now. Powell trying to get it done as he's bringing this one back through the third straight into that last turn. Lost one along the way. He's back up. Looks like out of that first turn. Coming on back at us, getting it wrapped up right now. Back to the line. Going to go with this one, the 415 bike in your 8. Swamp Powell 1-2 out of Moto 404. Last rack, 41-45X coming down into that first turn down the second straightaway. Bakira, Quintero, Baca, St. Romain, Ness coming back at us. In and out of that second turn, get it done on the top spot. Baca, gonna come on back at me. Gonna get this one going on. Bakiro, Quintero, St. Romain looking for that 2 spot as he brings them in and out of the last straightaway. Claiborne Answer Colors gonna get something going on, bring it back around, but it's all Alpha Factory. Baca on the top spot as he brings it back through with the Nag 9. Baca, St. Romain go 1-2. Back to the stripe at a Moto 405. 46-50 experts. Here we go. How about Ross, Lee, DeLeon Jr., Gardner, Washington, Bertolini. Lee with the low swoop on that one as he's coming on back down that last straightaway. Nag 2 going to get it done. Bertolini on the top spot with the Nag 7. Lee will get that 2 spot out of Moto 406, 407. So Moto now Tanner. Lefferby, Campbell, Worrell, Kinchelo coming down through that third straightaway, getting it done out front. Is that the captain, Kinchelo, on the top spot right now? He owns it coming in and out of that last turn. Captain coming on back, my man, getting it done all the way back to the line with the 26 bike. Lefferby will get the 2 spot out of Moto 407, 408. Turson, Duke, Silva, McPherson, and Good going to bring him in and out of the second turn. The Silver Fox on the top spot. Gordy's BMX bringing this one back through out of Phoenix, Arizona, and out of that last turn. He's looking for this one. Got room for 2 to go. Bring them back home. Silva still getting it wrapped up on that top spot. Back to the line with the 574. McPherson will pick up your 2 spot. Out of Moto 408. 409 is the Moto 51 and over experts. The old tykes, the little bikes. Spearling, Silva, Hale. Disroser's coming back through. McCain, Renato Silva looking for that top spot as he brings this one in and out on that last turn. Your National Age Group. Back to the line, Motley in the 197 bike will get it done 1-2 out of Moto 410. Adams, Motley go 1-2 out of Moto 410. 411's Moto now Cassidy, Smith, Gigante, Pringle, and Thompson bring this one back around. Papa G on the 2 spot will bring this one back through. Redline colors in and out of the last straight we go. Coming back at us, Nag 4 on the top spot of Thompson, Factory Powers Bike Shop. Papa G getting it done on the 2 spot as we come on back through. Out of Moto 411, 412 is your moto. Conklin, Prince, Swain, Coates, and Lopez going to bring this one downtown into that first turn. Got to be Prince on the top spot. Mr. Gibbs going to bring this one down that second straightaway, keeping it smooth on the front lines as he brings this one back through. Oh, Spidey's on the move. I can feel the Spidey senses trying to get up on that 2 spot. We'll see what happens down through that third straightaway. Conklin, Swain, Coates, Lopez, and Prince leading the charge and down that last turn. He'll get it wrapped up right now in Moto 412. It's all Prince on the top spot as he brings this one back through down that last straightaway. Prince will get it done right there, coming back at us. Swain on the 2 spot as we come on back home. That's the way it goes down out of Moto 412. Second round coming up right now, guys. Second round coming up, starting on Moto 27. Smith, Sullivan, Ailman, and Davis getting things rolling on right now. 27's Moto 600 mixed open to that quarter main event. Start getting things moving on right now. 27's Moto second round is going down. If you guys are just tuning in on the webcast, thanks for tuning in wherever you guys are. But we are just rolling into that second round right now. And pro main events will be starting up here soon. So I see them headed to the top of the hill right now as we're coming on back at us. And now that last one, we're going to go Sullivan getting it done out front. Coming back at us, 600 mixed open, looking for two. Moving on to that quarter main event with the 13 bike. Davis will pick that one up and run it on back at us out of Moto 27. Ramsberg, Cole, Lakowitz coming back through a Bach, looking for a top spot, and now that last turn we go, 28's Moto, and in the last straightaway. Bringing this one back through, see who's got the top spot, going to be the 105 bike. Bringing this one back through, Bach out front, coming back down the last straightaway, going to get it with the 32 bike, Lakowitz on the 2 spot, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 28, 29's your Moto. How about Wilson? Johnson, Cooper, looking for some top spots of Kratt. In and out of that last straight, we're going to go looking for top 2, moving on to that quarter main event. Bringing these little guys back at us, 600 mixed open, going to get it wrapped up right now as they come on back down the line. National Age Group number 5 bike on the top spot, or National Age Group number 9, and Cooper going to get it wrapped up in the 18 bike. And Kratt will go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 29, 30 is your Moto, headed downtown in that first turn. Stubbs, Romer, Slatery, and Lavoie looking for a top spot as we head out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Oh, little tight, little bike getting it done. Slatery getting it rolling on right now. Gold Cup 3 plate coming in and out of that second turn. Going to charge it up right now in and out of the second straightaway. Down the third straight with the 22, the little double deuce, the heartbreaker Romer on that 2 spot. Slatery getting it done out front. Running this one, 1 and 2 as they come on down through that third straight, in and out of that Radio Pro Max turn, coming back at us. Get it wrapped up right now on the way back through, and that's the way it's going to go down. Going to be that Gold Cup number 3 and the 22 bike. Will get it done. 1-2 back to the line. Toro, Wood, Jones out on track. More little tight 600 mixed open bikes as we keep bringing it back around. 31's the Moto. Cranking it up in and out of the last turn, looking for those top spots. We'll see who's got it going on. Toro coming back at me, going to get it done on the 46 bike in the 102. Toro, Wood, 1-2 out of Moto 1. Out of Moto 31, 32, Moto 7-8 mixed open to that quarter main event. 41 riders in this group today as they start bringing them back around. Allen, Lukat, Laughlin, and Kessler coming down through that third straightaway, trying to charge up right now. The Chaos Rider, Mayhem, he's trying to make it happen as he's driving through that wind, coming back at us. And now that last turn, see if he can get a little assist coming on back through, looking for a little side wind to help him along. Coming back at me, going to get it done. Spencer Allen going to bring this one back through. Time to shine on the top spot, back to the line. Going to be the e-bike, Laughlin on your 2. Out of Moto 32. 33 is your Moto, headed downtown right now. Alexander, Dolch, Alberts, and Roberts. Keeping things moving on down that second straightaway, looking for that top spot. We'll see who's driving this one back around. 33's Moto 7-8 mixed open, in and out of that second turn. 32 bike, bringing it back down the line. Get it done. Roberts on the top spot, running this one down through that third straightaway. Looking for the 2. Alberts trying to make it happen in and out of that last turn. Alberts going to crank it up, bring it back around the 67 bike. Roberts on the 32 out front, bring this one back down the last straightaway. Get it wrapped up right here all the way back to the line. Looks like that 275 bike will pick up the 2 as we come on back home. Looks like we're about ready for some main events, for some pro action on top of the big hill. How about it, Rock Hill? You guys about ready? It doesn't sound like you guys are ready. Rock Hill, I said the pros on top of the big hill right now. All right, B main for the ladies right now. Paolo Hess, Mackenzie Gayhart, Peyton Rydauer, Aki Sakai, Sierra Undorf, Caitlin Farmer, Sehata Kayama, and Emily Hayes. All right, here we go. B main event going on for the ladies right now. Headed down into turn number 1. Rydauer got a pretty good shot. Paola Hess going to look for that 2-spot. Gayhart on the 3 as they head to the first turn down that second straightaway. Hayes picking it up on the 4 spot as we run this one back around. Hatakayama looking for a top spot as she drives in and out that second turn down that third straightaway, but it's all right. Now we're on this one, bringing this one back around. The Pina getting it wrapped up right now. Gayhart trying to find a way. Hess going to crank it up one more time at the Brazilian rider. Down that last straightaway, holding on to that 2 spot. Back to the stripe, we're going to go. Hess will stretch it out for the 2. Gayhart for the 3 as they come on back home. Oh yeah, B main for the boys right now up on deck. Bodie Turner, Ryan Tugas, Nick Kimman, Romaine Mayhew, Cameron Larson, James Palmer, Cameron Mason, and Riley Lavaredo. B main for the boys right there as they're going to head on downtown. Looks like they're going to take it even Steven as they're just going to go for a B main pumper lap with these boys right now as they head out of the first turn down the second straight. Well, make some noise for them, man. Hey, it's no joke out there today, you guys. The wind is definitely a factor with all of these guys, and guess what? Safety is on their concern, and they didn't want to go sit it, and hey, man, I do not blame them, not one single bit, for not doing it. And get it going on. Kimmin on the top spot. He's got the pump going on. They'll bring him back around. Oh, Bodie T's ramp it up, though. Make some noise. Palmer trying to crank it up in and out of that last turn. Here we go. Everybody trying to get their pump skills on with this one coming on back down the line. It's all Kimmin on the top spot. Back to the stripe. He'll go. Kimmin, Palmer, Turner will bring it back around. Now it's time to heat it up a little bit more with the A main events. But we got Super X women up first right now, ready to go. Super X ladies on deck. Make some noise. Where you at, Rock Hill? On your CNAT number 6 bike out of Nanaimo, British Columbia, Canada, Kiera Murphy. On your number 1 bike out of Alberta, Canada, Abigail Reeve. On your 24 bike out of San Jose, Costa Rica, for Factory Answer, Alexa Chavez. And on your 298 bike out of Surprise, Arizona, for Fire, Jenna Sagendorf. Super X ladies headed downtown right now. Super X women going to get things fired up and going on in that first turn. Murphy, Reeve going to get it fired off on the top spots right now. The Canadian girl's going to get things rolling on down that second straightaway. Sagendorf going to try to pick it up and move up a spot on the podium as they head in and out of that second turn. But coming back at us in and out of that second turn, it's all going to be Murphy on the top spot out of British Columbia, Canada, down through that third straightaway. Alberta looking for the 2 spot as we bring it back around. Sagendorf on the 3, Chavez on the 4 as they bring this one back home. In and out of that last turn we go. Super X ladies coming back down the line, going to get it going. Murphy on the top spot, Reeve on the 2, back to the line. Sagador for your 3, Chavez for the 4. Looks like we're going to heat it up a little bit with Super X for the men right now on the 57 bike out of Fort Mill, South Carolina, by the way of Columbia, John Elzate. On your 63 bike out of Canada, Edward Brisbois. On your 10 bike out of Grovetown, Georgia, for Velocity Bike Company, Wesley Clark. On your 813 bike out of Alberta, Calgary, Canada, Dylan Trimmel. On your 819 bike out of Switzerland, Lewis Casper. On your world number 1 bike out of Corona, California, for Factory Redmond, Ronnie Kim. On your 919 bike out of Santiago, Chile, Benjamin Vergara. And on your 126 bike out of Montenegro, Portugal, Renato da Silva. Super X-Men headed downtown in a hurry. Let's see who's getting the horsepower going on this one in that first turn. Oh, bring this one back around. Casper got a pretty good shot on this one. Down that second straightaway. Casper, Kim going to go 1 and 2 as they bring this one in and out of that second turn. Coming back down that third straightaway. Renato De Silva on the top spot. He's coming down that third straight now. He's bringing it back around. De Silva, Kim going to go 1 and 2 in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up right now. Casper doing a little shopping along the way on the last straightaway. Coming back at us. Looks like Casper going to settle for a 3 as we come on back home. You guys about ready? You guys about ready? Rock Hill, where you guys at? Let's make some noise! Main event time. Elite ladies on deck right now. On your 77 bike out of New South Wales, Australia for DK and Red Bull, Saya Sakakibara. On your world number 3 bike out of the Netherlands for Geo and TVE, Laura Smolders. On your 21 bike out of San Diego, California by way of Australia for Factory Answer, Lauren Reynolds. On your 31 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for DK Bicycles, Delaney Vaughn. On your 44 bike out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada for Daylight Cycles, Molly Simpson. On your 750 bike out of Yokohama, Japan, Kanami Tano. On your 54 bike out of Bend, Oregon for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Olivia Armstrong. And on your number 11 bike out of Chula Vista, California for ProMax, GW, TLD, Toyota, and Clean Athlete, Elise Willoughby. All right, here we go. Main event time for the elite ladies headed downtown. Sakakibara on the outside got a pretty good shot, but it's all Smolders on this one. So we head to the first turn. Cha-ching, answer hole shot award for her down the second straightaway. Smolders, Sakakibara going to go 1 and 2. Bring them back around. Got to be Reynolds on that 3 spot. In and out we go. Coming back at us. Looking for that 4. Got to be Molly Simpson. Simpson ramping it up right now. Bring it back around. Looking for a podium. In and out of that last turn we go. Coming back at us. It's all Smolders on the top spot. We keep it all international today. We coming back around. Smolders, Sakakibara, Reynolds will go 1, 2, and 3. Oh yeah, the big dog's up on top of the big hill right now. And man, it's definitely got a factor coming up with these guys. So your number 2 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida, by way of Australia for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Josh McLean. On your world number 70 bike, on your world 7 bike out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for Speedco and Avian and Lux BMX, Isaac Kennedy. On your world number 8 bike out of Pierre, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles, Cameron Wood. On your 149 bike out of Switzerland, Cedric Booty. On your 477 bike out of Rapid City, Michigan for Stay Strong and Root, Joseph Lito. On your roll number 2 bike, out of Cavillon, France, for Chemical Bikes, Sylvain Andre. On your 250 bike, out of Chapel Hill, North Carolina, for Supercross BMX, Cameron Moore. And on your 33 bike, out of Corona, California, by way of France, for Chase BMX in the BMX Racing Group store, Fly Racing, your 4-time USA BMX number 1, Joris Dade. Gate is down. Here we go. Elite Mid headed downtown in a hurry. Answer whole shot award on the line right now as we head out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Cha-ching! Mac McLean going to get that top spot right there. Get the whole shot award. Up over the big berm they go. Bring it back in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us. McLean on the top spot. McLean, Dade, Kennedy ramping this one up. Oh yeah, we'll keep it international again as we're coming back at us. In and out of the last one. We're going to go. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! 1-2 coming back through down the last straightaway. Aussie 1, Aussie 2. Going to be McLean, Kennedy, Dade 1, 2, and 3 as they come home. Woo, boy, oh boy. That was some good stuff right there. Some good stuff right there. I'll tell you what, Mac Attack, man, he's been working on that one. He's been pumped. He's been doing the work. It's finally paying off for him. Picked up a nice big win today out at Rock Hill. Good stuff going on. Isaac Kennedy on that 2 spot. Joris Dade for the 3. And we've got Vet Pros on deck right now as they're coming up for their main event. We'll get these guys fired up in just a second. All right, Vet Pros on deck right now. On your number 12 bike out of Deltona, Florida, Leonardo da Silva. On your 133 bike out of Freeport, Illinois, for Teambo Nation and Progate, Dustin Jacobs. On your 101 bike out of Houston, Texas, Fabricio Matrano. On your number 7 bike out of Orlando, Florida, by way of Brazil, for DX Trim, Luciano Rocky. On your 641 bike out of Dallas, Texas, by way of France, for Carbon Cartel and T-Bone Nation, Damian Lacombe. On your 937 bike out of Nampa, Idaho, for Driven Cycling Academy, Jeff Upshaw. On your 95 bike out of Sterrett, Alabama, for Mercedes, Chase and Fly, Barry Nobles. And on your number 1 bike out of Houston, Texas, for Alpha Factory, your current USA BMX number 1 Vet Pro, the Mosquito, Jonathan Suarez. Gate is down. Here we go. Noble's got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. Dropped one off along the way. Uh-oh! Oh, that was for yesterday. See ya, Barry. Coming back at us. Bringing this one back home in and out of that second turn. Ready to go. Upshaw coming back down the line. Upshaw bringing it back through. Oh, yeah. You got to give him the salute for that one. Bringing him back home in and out of that last turn. We go. Upshaw, Suarez, Lacombe go 1, 2, and 3 as we bring it back around. Barry says, man, the Dustman, Jacobs. All right, he'll get the 7. Nobles leaves the door open for him, man. And the Mosquito, he took it back. We're still checking on one over there, out there on that first straightaway. Make sure he's all right. Got to be Leonardo da Silva. We'll check him out, make sure he's all good to go. Oh, man. Exciting racing going on for that stuff. Good stuff right there. We're checking our down rider, make sure he's all good to go. Pro podium in about 20 minutes, guys.
Mike King said 5.
No.
Just tell him.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
I see the relationship with Stasik and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasik brings to BMX and to cycling and to Moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasiks and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasik or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a Moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
LSG colors, got to be Peyton Spannel. Spannel on that top spot as they turn and burn out of number 2. Spannel running the show down that third straightaway. 24 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Buckholtz. Buckholtz got Masters on that 3 spot as they head down the third straightaway. 2 riders moving on to a quarter. Main event coming back to the stripe. Peyton Spannel for the LSG crew. Going to lock down the top spot. Spannel's moving on. Gold Cup 1 going to slide by into that 2 spot. Gold Cup 1 bike of the Deaconator Masters going to get that 2. The Moto 34. 35 is the Moto number more. 7-8 mixed open. 2 more spots and a quarter. Main event lead. Salazar, Tweeten, and Murphy coming back at me. Gold Cup 1 got to be the big block. Tweeten on the top side. Tweeten and the 2 rider leads will go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 35. 36 is the moto number, making their way down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Hardbarger, Johnson, McMillan, and Rainville. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the one right now. 60 bike. Got to be Colin Rainville. Rainville down that third straightaway, running out on point on a Saturday afternoon. In and out of your final turn, coming back to the line. 2 riders moving on to that quarter main event. 60 bike. Going to lock down that top spot. The 009 Hardbarger. Going to get it done on the 2. The Moto 36. 37 is the moto number on the track, looking for Hernandez, Hines, Emerson, and Weigel. In and out of the turn number 1, we're rolling. True Colors going to take him downtown. New rider coming around on the top side right there. Here we go. Is Emerson trying to hold on to that lead. Emerson got company coming in a hurry. Oh, yeah, new rider looking to take that one over. Going to be Zoe Hines. Hines onto the top spot now. Emerson back to the 2 as they head down that third straightaway. 2 riders moving on to a 7-8 mixed open quarter main event. Last turn race in action. Hines on the move out of Salinas, California. Coming back in my direction. The 7-year-old girl showing the boys the fast way around. Hines and the 37 ride of Tucker Emerson as the Dorito is moving on. 38 is the moto number. Ramage, Pomrecki, Waldron. Last rack of 7-8 mixed open. 2 more riders going to a quarter. Main event. Coming back at me, the 469 and the 30 ride. Yeah, that's what I had. The 469 made it first round, so the 30 and the 4. So Ramage, you're moving on. Tapia, you raced the race you didn't need to. Ramage and Pomrecki, you got the transfers out of Moto 38. 39 is the moto number on the track route 9. Right now, Lugo and the 37 ride of Sutton go 1 and 2 out of Moto 39. 40 is the moto number on the track now, looking for Kessler, Hernandez, Trumbauer, and Roantree. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Kessler all over the top side right now. Oh, yeah, AK on the getaway. He's going to turn and burn out of number 3, coming back at me in a hurry. Kessler trying to get it done and hustle on into a quarter main event. D-Bike coming back on that 2 spot. Going to be Trumbauer, Kessler, and Trumbauer, a pair of 44s moving on. Moto number 40. 41 is the moto number, looking for Hammer, Wanless, Quinn, and Doherty. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling in and out of your last turn. Got to be the P-Dog. Hammer doing it for Time to Shine Racing out of Winchester, Virginia. Back to the stripe. Hammer and the 33 ride of Doherty go 1 and 2 out of Moto 41. 42 is the moto number on the track now, looking for more. 9-10 mixed open. Uthas, Barber, Gap, and Williams. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Powerlight DFR colors. Got to be Caden Gap out of Yuma, Arizona. Gap putting a gap on him right now as she brings it back to the line. Caden going to get the win. He's got it with the 69 ride of Garrett Barber. Moto 42. 43, Garcia, Gabois, and Luckick. Oh, yeah, got the Warrior Princess doing it for the Albies crew. Turning and burning back in my direction. Nag 5 ride. Going to be Maya getting it on the top side. Vicky G comes back on the 2. Pair of Nag riders go 1 and 2 out of Moto 43. 44 is the moto number down that third straightaway. 11-12 mixed open. Griswold, Davis, Filipoff, and Martinez. Oh, yeah. Turning for home, coming back in my direction. Got to be Davis, doing it for the Powers Bike Shop crew. 5 bike of Davis, 43 ride of Griswold. Going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 44. Minuti, Bosniak, Coppage, and Ellis. 45 is that moto number. In and out of your final turn. Back to the stripe, they're racing. Top 2 go on to that 11-12 mixed open quarter. Main event, Minuti on the 30 ride. Going to grab that top spot. 82 bike going to come back on the 2. That's Coppage on Moto 45. How about Ingram, Polk, Johnson, and White? More 11-12 mixed open. 2 more spots up for grabs right here as they go in and out of the Pro Max turn. Coming back at me right here, race leader getting it done on the 1. Got to be the 66 ride. 66 ride of Ingram. Ingram and the 38 bike of the Tornado White. The Moto 46-47 is the Moto number, turning the page more. 11-12 mixed open. We started the day with 36 riders over 6 racks. Second round action. Rack number 4 coming at me right here. Rush, Demi Yapara, Blair, and Tomiano. 9 bike, Demi Yapara, and the 59 ride, a Chip Rush. The Moto 47-48 is the Moto number, down the third straightaway. They're rolling. Weeks, Block, Halberg, and Knight. Look like Carson Weeks running the show in and out of your final turn. Coming back at me. There's single file on the top 2. Halberg on the move into that 3 spot. She's got a ways to go to get to the 2. See what you got in the tank. Coming back at me. 48 and the 177. Weeks and Block both moving on. Adams, Ellis, Faircloth, Schaffner, more 11-12 mixed open racing action in and out of turn. Number 3 coming back at me right there on the top side. 34 bike getting it done on the 1. Got to be Liam Adams. Adams and the 4 ride of the Low Blow Faircloth on that 2 spot. A Moto 49. 50 is the Moto number on the track right now. Coming back at me, Ellis, Allen, Ricks, and Hevner. 19 ride. Got to be Ashton Hevner and the 23 bike of Runyon Ellis, both moving on out of Moto 50. 51 is the Moto number on the track right now, making their way down that third straightaway. Potters, Claridge, Markham, and Foster. Last turn racing action, Gold Cup 1. Got to be Maya the Missile. Coming back at me on the top spot, the Missile and the R-Ride of Coach Claridge go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 51. Hill, Enzer, and Emick down the third straightaway. 2 spots up for grabs in that 13-14 mixed open quarter. Main event coming back at me right here. 71 bike, Enzer getting it done on the top side. A bike, B bike coming back at me on the 2. A ride of the sharpshooter Emick gets that second transfer out of Moto 52. 53 is the Moto number on the track now. Looking for Poffenbarger, Inacone, and Rothenbuehler. Whole lot of vowels in this one. Coming back in my direction. Boat ride for these cats. So the 112 ride and the 29. Well, Ian Cohn does a full 360. He's almost to the line. There's the transfer. Nice job, Sam. Julie came across clean. Sam put on a bit of a show. Everybody's got a different way of getting it done. 9 bike going to come back at me on the top side. 162 ride, Boyd and Lawler. At a Moto 54. 55 is the Moto number down that third straightaway. They're rolling. 15-16 mixed open. Bolt, Aronson, Ross, Powell, and Waszewski. 74 ride, Devin Waszewski getting it done on the top side with the 6 bike of Gabby Ross. 56 is the Moto number, making their way in and out of turn. Number 2 down the third straightaway. Alex and Duke, Goins, and Gallegos. Duke sitting on that 2 spot. Gate 9 colors running the show back to the line. Alexson and Duke going to come back at me 1 and 2. 7 bike and the 53 bike both moving on out of Moto 56. Olson, Hinton, Quick, Fetawa down that third straightaway. They're rolling. 2 more riders going to a 15-16 mixed open semi-main event. Last turn race in action. Back to the stripe. 26 bike. Amy Olson getting it done on the top spot. Olson and the 3 ride of the Evil O, Hinton. Moto 57, 58, 17-20 mixed open. 1 rack of these cats coming at me right here. Top 3 going straight to a main event this evening. Down the last straightaway, we're rolling. 123 bike, Zurich. Going to get that top spot, the 69 and the Gold Cup 1. Moving on as well. 59 is the main event number, turning the page. 31 and over mixed open. They're heading to a semi. Main event, 4 racks. First rack, Palmer, Seabolt, Zurich, and Green. In and out of that last turn, coming back in my direction. 206 ride off the couch, Green, and the 114 ride of Ronnie Zurich. Both moving on. 6-0 is the Moto number on the track. Rainville, White, Donato, and Dolch. 3 wide into the turn they go. 2 spots up for grabs. Cyclecraft colors going white line chopping, coming back at me right there. 30 ride, trying to hold on and move on. I got the 30 and the 80. Donato and Dolch, 1 and 2. Moto number 60, 61. Workman, Autry, Wilson, Vrolik. Coming back at me right there, 65 bike, Bubba Autry. Autry and the 43 rider, Brett Wilson. 61 was that moto number with the transfers of Autry and Wilson to a 31 and over mixed open semi-main event. Last two spots to be determined right here, Quentin Tomolo and Seibolt. Joey Seibolt. Joe's going to lock down that top spot. He's moving on with the 121 ride of Tony Tomolo at a Moto 62. 63 is the moto number on the track. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. Here we go, 6 and under open. Making their way into that last turn, looking for White, Tarvis, and Sayers. Top two going straight to a main event on a Saturday evening. Back to the stripe, Nag 19 bike. Mason Sayers going to get that top spot. Nag 7 in the D ride. Nag 7 bike gets there first. White coming back on the 2. Watch that wind, Amanda. It'll take you right off your feet. Carlson, Irwin, and Melvin coming back at me. 2 more spots up for grabs right here. Chaos Carlson and the Nag 4 rider, Jude the Dude. Both moving on. 65 is the moto number 7-8 opening, and out of the turn they're rolling Burkholder, Novak, Williams, Hudzik. National 19 ride, GQ Novak, and the 1 bike of Burkholder. At a Moto 65. 66 is the moto number on the track now. More 7-8 open. Looking for Felker, Oklopsic, Bruns, and Broughton. There's Felker and the Gold Cup 2 of Oklopsic. Checking on Bruns, and there's Broughton. And there's Bruns. Give Mr. Bruns and Broughton a hand as they ride it out. Not how they wanted to finish round 2. Tavalonis, Monnier, Saniga, and Williams. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. 67 is your moto number. Oh, yeah. 2 7-8 open riders moving on to a quarter. Main event. In and out of that second turn, they go. Third straightaway racing. 3 bike running out on point. Got the 103 in tow. Oh, yeah, got to be Smokey Williams. Got Saniga on that 2 spot. Room for 2 as they turn for home. Monnier on the 3, but it's going to be the 3 and the 103 moving on. At a Moto 67. 68 is the moto number. The beat goes on. More 7-8 open action. Charvet, Lafreniere, Williams, and Snyder. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. Top 2 moving on to a quarter. Main event, double deuces. Got to be Snyder on that 1 spot. G. Ryder Williams going to pick up the 2. Those are your transfers. The Moto 68. 69 is the moto number on the track now. Looking for Garber, Brady, DeBell, and Howard. Got to be Jackie Juice running the show in and out of last turn. Coming back to the line. Howard going to lock down a spot in that quarter main event. 7 bike going to be joined by the 15 ride of Ghost and Garber. The Moto 69. 70 is the moto number as we turn the page. 9-10 open. Start of the day with 28 riders. 5 racks. First rack, Hill, Wood, Huntsberry, and Broughton. Back to the stripe, they'll race it. Top 2 moving on to a quarter main event. 48 bike, Huntsberry going to get that top spot. 37 ride of Turbo Show Broughton on the 2. How about Stavropoulos, Santana, Gordon, and Gray? Last turn race in action coming back at me. Gold Cup 2, got to be the Reaper. Stavropoulos on the top spot. Stavropoulos and the 11 bike of the Canon Santana go 1 and 2. Moto 71. Getting a down rider picked up on the track. Nice hand for Luke Hill as he walks off the track. Looking for Boyd, Taflin, Vanoy, and Tosher. More 9-10 open going downtown into turn number 1. Top 2 going on to a quarter. Main event down that second straightaway. They're rolling. Look like the 7 bike. Tosher running the show. Got a good one going on though. Tosher going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. 6 bike of Boyd on that 2 spot. So I got Tosher, I got Boyd, going to go 1 and 2. Boyd got company coming, that's Taflin. Taflin looking for a way off of that 3 spot as they turn for home, coming back in my direction. Still the 7 bike of Tosher running the show. 6 bike holding on to that 2 spot. 29 bike looking for a way. 7 and the 6 both moving on. 73 is your Moto number 910 open out on the track. Hegberg, Clark, and Howard. Top 2 moving on this time around. It's the rabid one, Dallas Howard, running the show on the 1 spot out of Sonoy, Georgia. 3 and the 28 of Grayson Clark. Pair of Georgia riders moving on out of Moto 73. Cardoza, Angela, and Jacobson. Last turn racing action back to the stripe. They're going to roll it. Last 2 spots in that quarter main event up for grabs. Cardoza going to lock one down. The last one goes to Zion. Angela out of Moto 74. 75 is the Moto number making their way down the 3rd straightaway. Jones, Schultz, Daniello, and Savino. Coming back in my direction, 5 bike, racing Mason Schultz on the top side. Good battle on that 2 spot. The 8 bike going to slide by. That's jumping Eli Jones. Edging Daniello at the line, so Jones and Schultz. 76 is the Moto number. Douglas, Thomas, Lyles, Rawlings. Back in my direction, top spot ride, Gold Cup 3. Got to be the dive bomber on the 1 spot. 15 ride, a Turbo Thomas on the 2. Those are your transfers out of Moto 76. 77, how about Haney? Achiratani, Mental, and Harash. Coming back at me right there, the Houston Heat. Got to be Harash on that top side. 19 ride, a Maximus Mental on the 2. They're moving on. Out of Moto 77. 78 is the Moto number as we turn the page more. 11-12 open action coming at you. 2 more spots in a quarter main event up for grabs. Mathis, Bertoli, Pigo, and Cromartie. No goose this round. 13 and the 15 both moving on. Bertoli and Cromartie. The Moto 78. 79 is the Moto number looking for Cook, Ruiz, Goris, and Poffenberger. Pair of black crown riders going to go 1 and 2 in and out of last turn. Got to be the Spitfire. Ruiz on the top side. Got Goris on the 2. They're coming back at me 1 and 2 and moving on out of Moto 79. 80 is the Moto number. Schultz, Transu, Rowe, and Aronson. Single file down that 3rd straightaway. Top 2 11-12 open riders moving on to a quarter. Main event, last turn race in action. Coming back in my direction, the Cheeseburger, Rowe trying to run the show. There's the F-bike. Here comes the 38 in a hurry. Back to the line. 3 in the 38. Rowe and Aronson going to go 1 and 2. Moto number 80. 81 is the Moto number, turning the page. 13-14 open. Coming back at me, Albright, Hayes, Walter, and White. A-bike, Hayes, 6 ride of Walter, both moving on out of Moto 81. 82, how about Lafreniere, Moscato, Golden, and de Blasio. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Open the door right there. Dive bombing and shopping coming back at me. 2 bike, 3 bike, both moving on. Lafreniere and de Blasio. Devin saw an open door and walked right through it. Ross, Unger, Borowski, Gross. 2 more spots going on to a 13-14 open quarter. Main event. Back in my direction. 6 bike. Going to lock down that top spot. That's Ross. Good battle on the 2 spot. 81. 81 bike of the table turner. Unger getting that second transfer out of Moto. 83, 84, 13-14 open. Varndale, Irwin, Ramsey. Got to be Ramsey running the show as they turn for home. Nag 4 bike PJ Ramsey. 18 ride of flying Brian Varndale moving on out of Moto. 84, 85 is the Moto number looking for Roman, Fosdick, and Dornan. Third straight race in action right now. Got to be Roman and Dornan going 1 and 2 in and out of your final turn. Coming back in my direction. STR colors Roman. Going to take a peek at it, see if he can take this one over. And he will. Roman and Dornan out of Moto 85. 86 is the Moto number as we turn the page. They're getting bigger. They're getting faster. 15-16 open. Seabrill, Harless, Robinson, Hersey. In and out of the final turn. They're rolling. 2 riders moving on to a quarter. Main event. Fitty bike. Got to be Hersey on the top side. 51 rider. Robinson on the 2. Those are your transfers out of Moto 86. 87 is the moto number down the third straightaway. Bagwell, Meyer, Brewer, Palmore. Top 2 riders moving on. Got the daylight color sitting on the 2 spot. Coming back in my direction right there. 25 ride. Going to be Bagwell on the 1. And the 14 ride of Brewer on the 2. Those are your transfers out of Moto 87. McVicker, Hill, Wirtz, Veritas. 2 more riders moving on to a 15-16 open quarter. Main event. Wirtz and Veritas go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 88. 89 is the Moto number on the track right now. 2 more spots in a quarter main event. Rogat, Sutherland, Batts, in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Yeah. Getting it done on the 1 right now. 124 ride. Got to be Batts. I got ET sitting on that 2 spot. In and out of your final turn. Coming back in my direction. Sutherland looking for a way, but it's going to be Batts and Rogat moving on. Out of Moto 89. 90 is the Moto number coming down the mountain. More 15-16 open. 2 of these 3 riders moving on to a quarter. Main event. Foot, Hockley, and Hammock. Single file down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. They're getting it done. 12 bike. Got to be Leo Foot. Foot out on point. Got the 21 ride of Hockley. On the 2 going to be Hammock. On that 3 spot. In and out of your final turn. Coming back to the line. Last 2 spots in that 15-16 open quarter. Main event, the 12 and the 21. Foot and Hockley. 17-20 open on the track. 13 started the day with 13 riders in the mix and 2 racks. We're going straight to a main event out of this one. Davis, Therault, Albro, Fusari, and Sandridge. Down the third straightaway 3 bike. Got to be Fusari doing it for Force BMX out of Santa Cruz, California. Coming back in my direction. Fusari going to lock down that top spot. 3 bike. The 10 bike will take the 2. That's the Muffin Man Davis. Moto 91. 92 looking for Shar, Gortney, Foster, and Ness. Last 2 spots in that main event up for grabs right here as they turn for home. Gortney got the HRP ride sitting on the bubble as they turn for home. 31 bike running the show. Got to be Shar, and Gortney going to get the transfers. Moto 92. 93 is the Moto number on the track. 21-25 open. Smith, Smeraldo, and Weber. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1 right now. Nag 15 ride of Weber and the 49 ride of Smith go 1 and 2 out of Moto 93. 94 is the Moto number 2630 open. Total point racing in this one. Got Munoz, Napper, and Gresham. Munoz grabbed the ace in round 1, looking to make it a pair. Gresham sitting on that 2 spot with Napper on the 3. That's how they'll finish out of Moto 94. 95 is your Moto number. Looking for Cancato, Ness, Kennard, and Walter. Got a boat ride going on out there because Eduardo is rolling. So Fear the Beard, Powers FX colors, Walter and Kennard. Pair of 2s moving on. And a Moto 95. 96, Boersma, Manrique, Montesinos, Swain, and Parker. Top 2 moving on to that 31 and over semi-main event. Manrique Montesinos isn't going to get past at the line this time. He's moving on with the 46 ride of Jason Swain. Moto 96. 97, how about Phillips, Laughlin, and Tanner? Down that third straightaway, they're rolling. Laughlin on the outside, looking for a way in as they turn and burn out of number 3. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Laughlin going white line shopping. He's going to turn up the speed back through the section. 28 bike. Tanner going to grab that top spot. Nag 5 going to hold on and move on. Yeah, Ybarra, I had you already out, so Tanner and Laughlin, you're moving on. Good job, Mr. Laughlin. 16 and the 6 bike, both moving on. Jones and Bradford. So again, Ybarra, you first round transferred, so Laughlin and Tanner are the transfers out of Moto 97. Laughlin and Tanner as Ybarra transferred in the first round. and just took himself another lap. Big wheels rolling, coming back in my direction right there. Nag 7 ride, Passowitz going to lock down that top spot. She'll get one with the Gold Cup 3 ride of Tilly out of Moto 99. Big wheels rolling on a Saturday afternoon. 10 and under girl cruisers. Kopetsky, Salter, Callow, Biskupski. Second rack of these girls. 2 riders going on to a semi. Main event. Coming back at me right there. Cali girl Kopetsky. Going to lock down that top spot. She's moving on with Addison Callow out of Moto 1 Hyundai. 101 is the Moto number, looking for Ellerton, Gray, Pringle, and Smith. Down the second straightaway, they're rolling in and out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the top side right now. Got to be Profile Extreme Colors. Pringle, got company coming in a hurry. Got to be Time to Shine a Smith. Also got Wicked Racing Colors of Gray in there, but that's going to be Smith on the 2, Gray on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Profile Extreme, the Rum Bum, Pringle going to get it done on the 1. The 4 bike will come back on the 2 spot. Haley Smith, Pringle and Smith out of 101.
The Nag 5 got 4th first round, so it was the 20, just announced 28 and the 10 in 97.
The 28 and the 10 made the transfers in 97. The 28 and the 10 in 97. That was Burrian getting the top spot out of 102. Cole getting the 2 spot, 18 in the Gold Cup 3 moving on. So that was Burrian and Cole in 102. 103 was the 18 of Kelly. And I believe that was the 3 bike of Finley on that 2 spot. Coming back at me right there, in and out of your last turn, 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. 3 bike, got to be Manville, and the 2 ride of Garcia go 1 and 2 out of Moto 104. 105 is the Moto number on the track, making their way in and out of turn number 2, looking for Green, Crassel, and Hill. Top 2 moving on to a semi-main event this time around. Green, Crassel coming back in my direction, 1 and 2. Crassel getting it done on the top side right now. 3 bike going to lock it down. 33 ride. Giggles Green going to come back on the 2. Those are your transfers at a 105. 106, last rack of 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. Patrick, DeVosner, Davis. Got to be Davis doing it for the Powers Bike Shop crew. 3 bike going to lock it down with the 6 ride of DeVosner at a 106. 107 is the Moto number, 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers. Mathis, Transu, Hill, and Hinton. Powerlight DFR colors. Got to be the Tiger Lily. Hinton on the top side. World 5 and the 14 ride of Transu at a 107. 108, Foster, Linfield, Wells. 2 more spots in that semi-main event as they make their way in and out of the final turn. Gold Cup 1, the Possum, Wells. Going to lock down that top spot. C-Ride. Foster picks up the 2. On a Moto 108. 109, Kelleher, Laughlin, and Kaneda. Last turn race in action. Oh, yeah. The Hares got company coming in a hurry. Albie's colors. Laughlin looking for a way back to the stripe. Kelleher going to get that top spot. Kaneda will get the 2. Kelleher and Kaneda at a 109. 110 is the Moto number on the track right now as we turn the page. Last rack of 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers. Hardy, Montjoy, and Schurer. 9 ride, Montjoy. 2 ride, Schurer. Moto 110. Moto 111. 15, 16-year-old girls out on the track now. Powell, Flairlich, Lev, Muldowney, and Monk. Top 2 going straight to a main event in this one. Last turn race in action coming back at me. The Dirt Napper, Muldowney, 5 bike running out on point. Going to lock down that top spot. 5-5-3 ride. Caitlin Lev will grab the 2 out of Moto 111. 112, Hurley, Worrell, Cotto, Panucci, and Wallawander. In and out of last turn, Albie's colors, got to be Panucci on the top side. Coming back at me out of New Jersey. Panucci going to put it on with the 6 ride of Crash Cotto. Moto 112. 113 as the moto number making their way down that third straightaway. Looking for Schutz, Griffith, Sargent, and Harvey. Fall Risk Racing colors. Got to be Izzy Sargent running the show in and out of the final turn. Coming back in my direction. Red line colors. Brooklyn Schutz on that 2 spot. So I got Sargent and Schutz moving on. And a 113. Brown, Robeson, and Smith down that third straightaway. They're rolling. Got to be downtown Haley Brown doing it for Lithium Racing out of Newport News, Virginia. Turning for home, coming back at me. Velocia Sports, got to be Rebecca Robeson. Brown and Robeson both moving on. Moto 114. 115 as the moto combined 115, 116. Top 4 this time around. Salter, Dunlap, Ellerton, Warner, and McMillan. Oh, one rider blazing in and out of last turn. Got to be coming back at me right there. I knew that. That's Warner. Oh, yeah. The fun bomb. Amanda gets it done on the 1. There's Dunlap. There's the 5 ride. And the Gold Cup 3 of Salter. So Warner, McMillan, Dunlap, and Salter all moving on out of a combined 115, 116. 117 as the moto number on the track. 36, 40-year-old ladies coming back at me right now. Time to shine colors. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the H ride. 3 rider Broughton, Murphy, and Broughton are going straight to a main event. On moto 117, 118 Mateo Betts, Petrie, Brady, and Wilson. Top 2 moving on to the main out of this one. In and out of that final turn. Coming back in my direction. Top spot ride. 1 bike. Got to be Stretch Petrie. Petrie and the 13 ride of the Petite Filet Wilson gets that 2 spot at a 118, 119 as the moto number 41, 45-year-old ladies. Looking for Nees, Amaris, Lindemann, and Bosniak. Top 2 moving on this time around. In and out of your final turn. Back to the stripe. They're going to race it. 1 bike running out on point on 2 wheels. Got to be Lindemann and the Gold Cup 2 ride of Bosniak, the Killer Bee. At a 119, 120, De Leon, Schulzenberger, and Markham. Looking for 2 this time around. 41, 45-year-old lady cruisers down that second straightaway. They're rolling. In and out of turn number 2. Rocket Racing colors running the show right now. Got to be De Leon. De Leon going to take it down that third straightaway. Got the in the zone colors. Markham sitting on that 2 spot. Schulzenberger on the 3 as they head down that third straightaway. Markham takes a peek, gets up and under. She goes white line shopping, coming back at me right there. De Leon back on the gas, but it's going to be Markham getting it done. De Leon on the 2 at a 1-2-0. Mike, you missed it, but Ginger's moving on. Mike's already in Charlotte. He's got a soccer game to do today. Feller, Berlin, Badanyik, and Ramsey. No DJ in the second round, so coming back at me right there, going to be Ramsey and Badanyik moving on at a 121. 122. Last of the lady cruisers on the track right here. Sharon, Jones, and Bell. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling. Coming back at me, I see a boat ride in this one. Liz Jones getting it done on the 1 on your National 73, and the 10 ride of Gloria Sharon going to go 1 and 2. They're going to a main event out of 122. 123, Little Tykes, Big Bikes. Here we go. Burkhart, Adams, Robles, Pavlonis. Top 2 moving on to a semi. Main event, 3 bike. Got to be Young Money Pavlonis doing it for the Hill BMX Racing Team out of Silvis, Illinois. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. 3 bike. Pavlonis going to get that top spot. 338 rider Robles will hold on and move on from the 2 at a 123. 124, Wegley, Waters, Hudzik. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Reed Waters running out on point for TNT Bicycles, Connecticut. Waters got company coming in a hurry. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Waters going to lock down that top spot and move on to a semi-main event with the 26 ride of Levi Wegley at a 124. 125 is the moto number, making their way down the third straightaway. Tweet and Doble and Key. Last turn race in action. Back to the stripe. Turning it up on the top side right now. Got to be the Thatch man. Key going to get that top spot with the 3 ride of Doble, picking up the 2. Those are your transfers at a 125. 126, last rack of the 7 and under cruisers. Spinda, Laughlin, Van Ginkel. Down that third straightaway in and out of the final turn. Laughlin getting it done on the top side. He saw what Daddy did. He said, I'm going to make this one not so interesting. I'm definitely moving on because I got the win. Laughlin and Spinda. Absolutely. Congratulations. Both of the Laughlins are going to a main event. All right. Heading down that second straightaway on a Saturday afternoon, I got 8-year-old cruisers. Brady, Simplice, Ton, and Almarosa. 19 bike running out on point right there. That's Martinez. Coming back at me, 19 bike Martinez gets it with the 62 ride of Amoroso. At a Moto 127. Oblocks at Burkholder. Smith looking for 2 more riders going to an 8 cruiser quarter main event. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me in a hurry. Look like it's going to be Carson Burkholder. Doing it for Factory Mom and Dad, the largest sponsor in all of BMX. The 7 bike at Big Smitty Smith on that 2 spot. At a 128. 129 is the Moto number. Bruns, Weigel, and Graves. Down the third straightaway, they're rolling. Based on the pace, I got a boat ride going on as they come back in my direction. Our bike of Bruns is moving on with the 4 ride of Weigel. Moto 129. 130 is the Moto number more. 8-year-old cruiser. Stiver, Lang, and Autry. Got to be the wedgie. Reed Autry coming back at me, doing it for Fire Racing. Autry going to get the top spot. He's moving on to a quarter main event with the 13 ride of Bebo Lang. Moto 130. Azaraga, Dacus, and Talley. The Candyman running the show down that third straightaway. He's got everybody after his candy, though. Coming in and out of that final turn. Still, Azaraga running the show on the 1. Got the 16 bike of Talley on the 2. Those will be your transfers. At a 131. 132 is the Moto number as we turn the page. 9-year-old cruisers. Gonzalez, Windows, Chatterton, and Gray. Oh, yeah, got to be Kai Gray doing it for the Wicked crew out of Akron, Ohio. 1 bike of Gray, 2 bike of Windows go 1 and 2 and move on out of 132. 133 on the track right now. Hester running the show down that third straightaway. LDC colors out in the clean air as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Nag 2 right of Hester. Going to hold on to that top spot with the shiny side upright. He's moving on with the 755 ride of Blazer Butts. At a 133. Hedger, Thompson, Irwin, Moore. 9-year-old cruisers coming at me right here. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling in and out of turn number 2. 3 riders in the mix, 2 spots up for grabs. E-bike running the show right now. Got to be Hedger. Hedger got Thomason in tow. Hedger, Thomason, Irwin, 1, 2, 3 as they make their way down that third straightaway. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Hunt and Hedger going to lock down that top spot. 6 bike trying to hold on. Here comes the Gold Cup 2. Gold Cup 2. And a nice sprint to the line. Irwin gets that 2 spot. Irwin moving on with Hedger at a 134. 135 more 9-year-old cruisers. Shelton, Agee, Dacus. Last turn race in action back to the stripe. Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be the shredder. Shelton going to get the 1. The District 1 of Caden Dacus comes back on the 2 and transfers at a 135. 136 looking for Gronis, Crichton, and Grimes. Down the third straightaway, they're rolling. I only see 2 riders, so boat ride going on for these cats. They're moving on to a quarter Main event, the 10 and the 1 ride. Gronis and Crichton. 137 turning the page, 10-year-old cruisers out on the track right now looking for Conti, Cataldo, Friesen, and Cantrell. Last turn race in action coming back at me, getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be Conti. Conti got the 7 bike in a hurry, sitting in his hip pocket, 15 and the 7. Conti and Friesen both moving on out of 137. 138, Marharfer, Wing, Alti. 2 more riders moving on to a 10-year-old cruiser semi. Main event. Boat ride for those guys, so that was Wing and Marharfer. How about Tauscher, Battaglia, and Hubbard? More 10-year-old cruisers coming back at me this time around. Top 2 moving on to that semi. Main event, 12 ride and the 17. Hubbard and Battaglia. Out of 139, 140 is the moto number. Last racket, 10-year-old cruisers. Palmer, Caserta, Montjoy. Down that third straightaway, 4 bike, 28 bike, going 1 and 2. Caserta, Montjoy. Got Palmer on that 3 spot as they turn for home. 2 riders going on to a 10 cruiser semi-main event. 140 is your moto number. Caserta get to the line first. Montjoy second. They're both moving on. 11-year-old cruisers. How about Dawson, Eichert, Markham, Yoder, and Tyson coming back at me. Got to be Lucas Tyson doing it out of St. Cloud, Minnesota for the Black Widow Army 92 ride and the 51 ride. Tyson and Yoder. Black Widow colors getting back to the line first. Yoder on the 2. Martin, Van Ginkel, Mathis, and Dixon. More 11-year-old cruiser racing in and out of your final turn. 2 riders going on to that semi. Main event, single file style back in my direction. The Mohawk Machine of Martin going to get that top spot. The 3 ride will hold on and move on. The Thunder Chicken Mathis. At a 142, 143, Sims, Beyer, Rawlings, Kopetsky. Kopetsky going to lead them in and out of the turn. Back to the stripe they go. The Cooper Star sitting on that 2 spot as they dash for the cash. Coming back at me, Kopetsky and Beyer. As Beyer slides by at the line, they're both moving on. At a 143, 144 is the moto number turning the page. 12-year-old cruisers, they got semi-main events. How about Owens, Weeks, Munsell, Jones, and Veritas? Top 2 moving on this time around. Got to be Bobby Veritas doing it on the top side for Chippendales with the 1 ride of Mika Owens. At a 144. 145 is the moto number down that third straightaway looking for Fugger, Salazar, Shelnut, and Collins. The Turbo Show. Got to be Shelnut running out on point as they turn for home. Shelnut going to punch his ticket with the 67 ride of Coupe de Ville Collins at a 145. Dixon, Tilley, Jones, Callow, 4 riders in the mix for 2 spots in a 12 cruiser semi-main event as they take it downtown into turn number 1. Starting to sort things out as they turn and burn coming down that second straightaway. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast on a Saturday afternoon? Getting it. I got Rocket Colors sitting on that 2 spot. T-Bone Colors on the 1 as they turn and head down that third straightaway. Look like the 17 bike. Axe Jones running out on point right now, but we'll double check the numbers as they get in and out of turn number 3. Back to the stripe. 2 riders going to that 12 cruiser semi. Main event. 17 ride. Axe Jones and the 49 ride of Cameron Callow go 1 and 2. At a 146. 147 is the moto number. 13-year-old cruisers. Moscato, Gross, Bunker, Key. Top 2 moving on to a semi-main event in this one. Coming back in my direction. 11 bike. Got to be Debunk. Bunker. 6 bike going to hold on and move on. That's Aiden Gross. Got a moto 147. 148 is the moto number now. Looking for Reese, Walter, and Besson. Top 2 moving on to that 12 cruiser semi-main event. 8 bike of Besson. Going to get it done on the 1. 12 bike will pick up that 2 spot. That's for Reese. At a 148. 149 down the third straightaway looking for Stroop, Van Weeren, and Schmidt. Top 2 moving on to that semi-main event. In and out of your last turn coming back at me. Big Red. Got to be Stroop. on the top side with the 3 ride of G Money Schmidt at a 149. 150 is the moto number on the track. Last of your 13-year-old cruisers, Malone, Strickland, and Hester. Got to be Cash Money Strickland doing it for the HRP crew out of Birmingham, Alabama. In and out of your last turn, back in my direction. Strickland going to lock down that top spot. 10 bike. Crawford Malone comes back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 150. 151 is the moto number 14-year-old cruisers. Gavin, Richardson, Toscano, and Smith. Last turn race in action coming back at me right here. Top spot ride. Got to be the 8 bike. Danger Gavin and the Gold Cup 2 ride of Awesome Smith. Moto 151, Borowski, Vaughn, Constantino, and Hancock. Rocket Racing colors. Got to be R.J. Hancock out of Mosley, Virginia. In and out of the Pro Max turn on the top side. Oh, yeah. Powers Bike Shop colors going to be Borowski on the 2. I got Hancock and Borowski. Moving on out of 152, 153. Chartier, Montney, and Ligo down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1 right now. Coming back at me. Got to be the 8 ride. Garrett Montney doing it for the Driven crew. Montney and the F bike of Chartier. Going to be moving on out of 153. 154 is the moto number on the track now. 15-year-old cruisers Johnson, Hill, and DeVosner. Single file down the 2nd straightaway. 2 riders moving on to a semi. Main event. We started the day with 15 riders in the mix. Coming back at me right here. Top 2 moving on. 6 bike. DeVosner getting it done on the 1. Hill coming back for the Reggie's crew on the 2. They're moving on out of 154. Tag, Gilliam, Graves, Moore. 15-year-old cruiser action. 155 is the moto number. Coming at me right here. The Undertaker, Graves. Getting it done on the 1. The 8 bike of Johnny Tag coming back on the 2. They're moving on at a 155. 156, Alex and Thomas Bettinger. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Boat ride for these guys in and out of that last turn coming back at me. Thomas and the 3 ride of Alexson out of 156. 157 is the moto number back to the race in action. 16 cruisers this time around looking for Joyner, Bischoff, Lloyd, and Mangan. Top 2 moving on. Dash for the cash back to the line. The Mohawk Warrior, Lloyd, 4 bike on that top side. Got Mangan on the 2. They're moving on at a 157. 158, Coomer, Bull, McCabe, Philippoff. 3rd straight race in action. Here we go. It looked like Joshua McCabe running the show in a plain black wrapper. In and out of your final turn. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. 2 bike of McCabe going to grab that top spot. 41 ride of Coomer will get the 2. Those are your transfers. Out of Moto 158. 159, Bradshaw, Eli, Orison. Down the 3rd straightaway. Down the 2nd straightaway, they're rolling. Here we go. 3 riders, 2 spots up for grabs. Got to be R.J. Eli. Getting it done on the 1. 5 bike, going to take him in and out of turn number 2. 8 bike, into on the 2. That's Orson. Bradshaw on that 3 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction on a Saturday afternoon. Eli and Orenson going to be moving on out of 159. 160, 17, 20-year-old cruisers. O'Brien, Foster, Gossage, Matarazzo. 5 bike running out on point right there. Got to be Matarazzo for M&M Racing. Look like Velocity color is going to be Connor O'Brien sitting on that 2 spot. So as they turn for home, Matarazzo and O'Brien out of 160. 161, how about Redmond, Kennedy, Dooley, and Schlotterbeck. Rocket Racing colors, Kellen Redmond. Redmond taking this one over. Got the 121 ride. Schlotterbeck sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Kennedy and Dooley, 3 and 4. As they head down that 3rd straightaway, turning and burning back in my direction. Top 2 moving on this time around, the 71 and the 121. Moto 161. Dahlhauser, Meyer, Gardner, De Leon. In and out of the turn, they're rolling. Big Dallas Gardner running out on point. 9 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be De Leon. Coming back in my direction. Room for 2 this time around. Gardner and De Leon moving on. Serini, Pesky, Neese, and Henderson. Foster Henderson running the show in and out of the turn. Coming back in my direction. It's Henderson on the top side, looking for 2 this time around. Coming back at me. In and out of your final turn. Henderson going to get that top spot. 10 bike going to pick up that 2. Serini out of Moto 163. 164 is the Moto number on the track right now. Looking for Williams, Shader, and Harrison. Shader gets the up and under in and out of turn number 2. Coming back in my direction. Williams on the top spot. Shader on the 2. Back to the stripe. They're racing it. Harrison going to take one more peek, but Shader going to be moving on with Williams out of 164. 165 is the Moto number on the track. 26 30-year-olds looking for Schutz, Gresham, and Wilkerson. Gresham running the show as they turn for home. Schutz, man on the move out of that 2 spot. They're both moving on at a 165. Right. 31-35 cruisers. Looking for Green, Alves, Gonzalez, Jesse, and Tandanik. Down the second straightaway, they're single file. 3 riders moving straight on to a main event in this one. 820 ride. Gonzalez running out on point. TNT color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Green. Make that Jesse on the 2 spot. So Gonzalez, Jesse, and Green go 1, 2, and 3. Those are your transfers at a 166. 167 is the Moto number on the track. 36 40-year-old cruisers looking for Borsman, McConaughey, and Peel. Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be McConaughey running out on point right now. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Borsma going to take a peek up and under, see if he can make it work. Coming back at me. McConaughey, Borsma, Peel trying to find a way. McConaughey and Borsma moving on at a 167. 168 is the Moto number on the track, looking for Bowl, Vogan, Cifuentes. Top 2 going to a 3640 semi-main. But ride for these cats back to the line. 63 bike. Vogan. 822 ride is Cifuentes out of 168. 169 looking for Shelnut, Oliveira, and Parker. Down the second straightaway, they're rolling in and out of turn number 2. Shelnut sitting on that 2 spot. Lead ride, getting it done on the 1 right now. Oh, yeah. Got to be Oliveira as they go in and out of the final turn, coming back at me. Oliveira and Shelnut will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 169. 170 is the Moto number on the track. 41-45 cruisers. Finley, Ike, Leach, Filipoff, and Baccaro. Oh, nice save by the lead ride right there. Almost over-manualed it down the 3rd straightaway. He's going to get in and out of last turn, coming back in my direction. Top spot ride, 743 bike, Brad Leach. Leach and the 37 ride of Baccaro moving on at a 170. 171 down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. St. Romain, Joyner, Ames, Creech, and Kelly. They turn for home, coming back at me. 2 riders moving on this time around. 478 bike and St. Romain. Creech and St. Romain moving on at a 171. 172 is the Moto number. 46 50-year-old cruisers on the track. Washington, Filipoff, Willis, and Zerbelski. Last turn race in action coming back at me. I got Ronnie Zerbelski on that 2 spot. He's moving on with the Gold Cup 2 ride. Roy Washington Jr. at a Moto 172. 173 is the Moto number. How about De Leon, Wolford, Laughlin, and Campbell? Rocket Racing colors running the show down that 3rd straightaway right now. Last turn race in action coming back at me. De Leon on the top side. Look like Hulk Campbell on the 2. De Leon and Campbell moving on at a 173. 174 is the Moto number. How about White, Ship, Thomas, and Gardner? Down the 3rd straightaway, they're rolling single file style. 2 riders moving on to a 4650 semi-main event. 174 is that Moto number. Coming back at me, 16 ride of Gardner. And the 12 ride of Ship will go 1 and 2 and move on at a 174. Huh? Whirl, all Alti, Hevner coming back in my direction. They're 3 wide, 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event, 6 bike, 18 bike. Worrell and Alti out of 175, 176, 51, 55 cruisers. Hale, Edwards, Pringle, Kimball, Wise Biscuit coming back at me. Oh yeah, hashtag be like Pringle. He's bringing the factory directly to you. Profile style Pringle. And the 5 rider Chris Edwards to 176. 177 is the moto number, making their way down that third straightaway. How about Shields, McLean, Sturchowski, McCann, and Lopez? Top 2 moving straight on to a main event in this one. Coming back at me, Gold Cup 3, got to be Scotty McLean. McLean going to grab that top spot. The 3 ride of McCann going to grab the 2 out of 177. 178, how about Hopkins, Conklin, and Brown? 2 spots in a 5660 cruiser. Main event up for grabs right here. In and out of the turn, they're rolling. Claiborne colors out on point, got to be Jeffrey Brown. Brown getting it done on the 1. Brown, he's got Conklin in tow. Hopkins on the 3, room for 2 this time around. Back to the stripe. Brown and Conklin will go 1 and 2 and move on. Got a moto 178. 179 is the moto number, making their way down that third straightaway, looking for Ybarra, Kennard, and New School Sloan. Powers FX colors, going to lead him in and out of that last turn. Got to be Kennard. Kennard on the 1, the Nag 5 bike, a Ybarra on the 2. No New School this time around. That's it for moto 179.
The little tykes, the little bikes getting it done. Colkay getting it going out there. 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds out on the track right now. Rock Hill as we bring this one back around. 5 and under novice going to that quarter main event. We'll see what's going on. 32 riders in the group, man. That's always a good one with the 5 and under novice class. Getting things going on right now. Bringing it back around. 187 bike on the top spot. Rolling back home. Colkay getting it done. Back to the line with the 9 bike. Burkholder will get your 2. Hardy, Williams, Azaraga looking for a top spot as we start bringing this one back down through that third straightaway. More little tykes, a bunch of 4-year-olds, all 4-year-olds in this group right here as they start to come back around. Good stuff going on. See how they run through the day as we come on back at us. In and out of that last turn we go, coming back to me. See who's got the top spot wrapped up right now as we bring it back down the line. Looks like the 9 bike getting it done. Attitude, going to be Hardy. Sprocket Rockets coming back at us. Back to the stripe with the 137 bike. Lavoie going to get the 2. Out of Moto 181. 182 is your Moto. Ben Ginkel, Schwartz, Cox, more little tykes. Little bikes coming our way. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track as they start bringing this one back down the line. Little single file with this one as they come in and out of that last turn, trying to get that wind blowing on, bring them back home. Back at us now, going to be a 5 bike on that top spot. Going to be the Punisher. Cox going to come back with the 220 bike. Schwartz will pick up that one.
This one.
Mies, Johnson, Rojas looking for a top spot as we hit in and out of that last turn. 183 is the Moto, 500 novice. A couple more racks coming our way. Trying to get it wrapped up on that top spot. 36 bike, going to be Nice coming back at us. Pack S squared colors out of Akron, Ohio, coming on back down the line. It's all smiles for her. She's coming on back to us. Looking for that 2 spot right now. Let's see what's going on. Johnson trying to fade with Rojas in and out of the last turn. Little tykes, little bikes, bringing it back through. Looking for that 259 bike. Johnson, 3 years young, coming back home right here, you guys. Moving on to that quarter main event. Getting it done right there as we bring them on back through. Hevner, Kilger, Elton looking for a couple more. This next one coming in down the last turn. More 4-year-olds coming our way. Bring this one back home. Who's going to get the top spot locked in right now as we start bringing it back down the line? Back to me now, getting it done. Got to be the Pink Panther, Kilger on the top spot. She brings this one back home. Charging all the way back to the stripe with a 224 bike. Hebner going to get the 2. Rad Rocket Racing coming out of Virginia. Going to bring a ball back at us. Take it 2. Take it, oh yeah. Oh, yeah. They get deep. Coming back at us down the last straightaway. Nance Smith looking for a way. Grote coming back at us. 47 bike. G.I. Jahobi on the top spot. Back to the line with the 20 bike. He'll go. Smith will pick up that 2 as they come on back home. Adam Moto 185. Six-year-old novice riders now, 2 riders that main event. Pike, Schwartz, Owens, Boisford, Ramsburg, keeping things going on. Make sure you guys hit up that Woodward tent over there and see what's going on at Camp Woodward this year. Got all kinds of good stuff going on. They've got a special promo code, I think, this weekend going on. Save you $50. So make sure you get on over there, check out Woodward, see what's going on, get to one of the camps. Sam and Elise Willoughby will be hosting week 2 and 3. So 186 is your Moto coming back at us. 119 bike. A Boisford on the top spot coming back to us. Going to get it locked in. Got room for one more. Moving on to that main event. Oh, charging down the last straightaway. 80 bike making a run for the border. Back to the line. How about Pike will make it happen right there as we come back at a Moto 186. But yeah, get over there to Camp Woodward. See what's going on. See what's going down with Woodward. All kinds of good stuff going on with the race camps and all that. Check it out. How about 187's a Moto now? Workman, Wood, Young, Martin, Cole, or McFadden looking for a top spot. Got room for 2 more. Moving on to that main event. 14 riders in the group today. Coming back at us now, getting the 102 bike. Wood on that top spot of Raleigh, North Carolina, coming back at us. Going to lock this one up with the 251 bike of Martin.
I think he's a BMX guy. I saw that guy yesterday.
We'll pick it up, and that's the way it's going to go. 7-year-old novice riders, combined Moto, looking for top 4. Moving on. How about Jenkins, Grody, Rose, and Moore all trying to find a spot as they bring this one back through and out of that last turn. 188, 189 combined Moto. Getting things wrapped up right now as they start coming on back at us. Grody on the top spot, the 375-23 bike. Rose will pick it up 70 in the 223. Moore in your 223. Jenkins will round out your top spots. Bobinski, Rosenberg, Smith will come back at us. 190 is a Moto on the course right now, coming back through. Looking for 2 riders moving on to that main event as we come on back down the line. Smith getting it done right now. Oh, last one on the last straightaway. Still got an open spot right there. Make some noise. Make some noise. Where you at, Rock Hill? Trying to make it happen. The 11 bike squeaks by right there. Bobinski gonna find a way into that main event as we come on back around. Heartbreak City going on for Rosenberg right there, but hey, she lives to tell about it. She'll be back tomorrow for some more action. Coming on back at us now, looking for that top spot. 2 riders moving on. 161 in the 94 bike. How about Gates and Williams? They'll go 1 and 2 out of Moto 191. 192 is the Moto coming back around. 9-year-old novice riders, 2 riders to that main event as they bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Get it done on the top spot. Bring it back through. Romero coming back down the line. Romero gets it wrapped up. 2 spot up for grabs. The 27 bike will take that one home. How about Hunt? Romero 1 and 2 out of Moto 192. Ten-year-old novice riders got room for 4 on this one as they start coming on back down through that 3rd straightaway in and out of the last turn. Lucock bring it back around. Payne, Willard, McLeod, Adams all trying to find a way. 105, 163, 33 and the 78. We'll make it happen right there on a Moto 193. 194 is your Moto. Coming down the line. Make sure you guys get on out there. On two wheels in the house this weekend. J&R Superstore. They've got it going on. Get you styled. Keep you dialed all weekend long. They've got it going down. USA Racewear. Go see my man Dylan at Racewear, man. He's got all kinds of good stuff. Got those Team USA shirts going down. All that kind of good stuff over there at USA Racewear. So make it happen. Bring it back around. Cajun gonna get it done out front. 14 bike on the 2-spot. Lost one. Oh, we got one more coming. Make the scramble. Where you guys at? Make some noise. Make some noise. Trying to make it happen. The 118. Timino, the third, will find a spot right there and get on in. Woo, Spencer, man, you better watch out. You better get some SPF 50 on, my man. You're looking a little rojo.
Spencer Sullivan, go to the J&R tent.
Spencer Sullivan, go to the J&R tent. Spencer Sullivan, go to the J&R tent. Back out is 115 by Johnson on the top spot, coming back down the line. He'll bring this one back through with a 142. Out of Moto 195, I'll get it done right there. 12-year-old novice riders. And 196 is the Moto now. Philipov, Miller, Ellis, Schofner coming back down that second straightaway. See who's coming up on the top spot right now as we come on back around. Straight action coming back to us. It's going to be a 151 by Philipov on the top spot. Back to the line with the 44. Philipov, Miller go 1-2 at a Moto 196.
When there's too many pins.
Coming back at us, get it done Hardy. Looking for Rivera Jr. Day. Salter coming back at us, looking for that top spot. 34 bike gets it done right here. Top four moving on. 226, 188. We'll take that third spot coming on back at me along with your 35 bike. We'll round out your top four as they come on back home. Rivera Jr., Day, Salter, and East out of Moto 197. 198's a Moto 14-year-old novice riders looking for four more. Moving on with this one as they head downtown and out of that first turn. Stiver, Price, Richards, Gates coming back through with Shelton. Bringing this one back around right now. Going to get it moving on in and out of that second turn. Third straight coming on down. 20 bike on the top spot. Stiver getting this one rolling on, coming out of Tennessee, coming on down through that third straightaway. Bringing it back through, in and out of that last turn. Got room for three more moving on. Top four moving on to that main event, 14-year-old novice. 198 is the Moto coming back down the last straightaway. 20 bike still getting it done out front. Coming back to is 41 bike. And Shelton on the two spot, 122 and the 247. Price and Gates will round out your top four. Out of Moto 198, 199 is the Moto headed downtown. Hobbs, Sloan, Wallwander, and Cardenas, along with Mann, looking for top three, 1720 Navis. Down that second straightaway, lead rider charging hard right now out of turn number two. Going to start bringing this one down through that third straightaway, getting things moving on. We'll get a little loose, Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, but hangs on for it as we come on back at us in and out of that last turn. Lead rider getting back at us, going to get this one rolling on back home. Hobbs on the top spot. Back at us, hold on to it, bro. Coming back down the line. The 358 Cardenas going to go with the 516 bike. Well, Sloan will make it happen right there. Oh, yeah, 26-35 Navis bringing this one back around. Lucock, Ballard, Lawler coming back through. Tannick coming in and out of that last turn, getting it done. 426 bike on the top spot. Lawler gets it wrapped up right there with a 73. Lucock back to the line with a 239. Ballard coming back as, yeah, Michael Tannick getting it back as my man coming back through, locking it down, getting that fourth spot. Coming back to us, going to another main event. I love it when that happens right there. 36-40 Navis coming back around. These guys look like they're charging a little bit. A little bit onto the radar system. Oh! Woo! 166. And the 143 going to make it happen right there. Babinski, Kilger, Mathis, and Rhett coming down that third straightaway now. See what's going on to 36-40 Navi. See if they live to tell about it. And now that last turn, cranking it on back down the line. See who's got the top spot. Kilger coming back at us. Going to be that 60 bike. Kilger gets it done. Mayhem O'Neill comes back to us with the 38. Babinski going to get that 2. Out of Moto 202, 203 is your Moto. Robinson, Rivera, Nerva, Duarte. Looking for Walker. Got room for 4 of these guys to move on. 41-45 Novice. Getting a little sketchy coming out of that last turn. 64 bike. Doretti getting it done on the top spot. He's bringing it back around. He's locking this one down. Easy E. Robinson for the 2 spot. Whoa, 814. Rivera brings it back around. Gets a little loose at the finish line with Walker coming in. That's the way it'll go right there on Moto 203. Brock Brown, Stilson in and out of the last turn, coming back at us. Getting things wrapped up. 46-50 Novice Riders coming back down the line. 209 by Block. We'll get it done on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 194. Stilson will pick up your 2. Ingram, Tamolo, Meyer in and out of the last turn. Got a little wind coming on my way. Bring it back around. Tony Tamolo getting it to get it done. 251. We'll take the 2 of Ingram, and that's the way it's going to go. 46-50 Novice Riders. 51 and over Novice, man. Never even sounds right every time I say it. Morgan, Howell, Beasley coming on back at us. Getting this one rolling on. Bringing it back through. Take a break, Jen. We got this. We got you covered. We're just getting fired up over here with the coach, man. Bringing it back around. Morgan. We get this wrapped up right here. Five and under intermediates. Let's see what we got going on. Going to a semi-main event. Sullivan, Zimmerman, Toro, Jackson, getting things moving on right now. Well, it's sure shaping up to be a great day out here at Rock Hill, man. The sun is out. Luna's going to about bring the guns out here pretty soon, man. Watch out. Whoa, look out. Coming back through 207 Moto, getting things going on. Bringing it back home. Sullivan on the top spot out of Illinois. Coming back down the last straightaway. He'll lock this one up as we come on back through a little Mahaki and Gold Cup 2. How about Zimmerman? Brings it back and gets it done out of Moto 207, 208 your Moto. Dunn, Johnson, Lindberry looking for a top 2. Moving on to that semi-main event. 16 riders in this group as they come on down through that third straightaway. Bringing these guys back around in and out of the last turn, looking for top spots. We'll see what we got going on. 208's the Moto coming back down to it. Dunn getting it wrapped up right now as we come on back down the last straightaway. Dunn on the 207 bike. Lindberry will pick up your 2 as they come on back through. Out of Moto 208, 209's the Moto more. 5 and under intermediates coming our way. Maluski, Wilson, Waldrop trying to make it happen as they head into that last turn. Little Tykes, intermediate bikes, bringing them back around. Charging hard on the top spot right there. Bring this one back through. Coming back down the line. Got to be Wilson. Zeke going to get it done. The Z-Man back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up right there with the 60 bike. Waldrop going to get the 2 out of Moto 209. 210's the Moto. 6-year-old intermediates looking for a semi. Stubbs, George, Philip Pop. 2 spot could be up for grabs. They're finding a little wind along the way. We'll see what happens as they drive it back through in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. S squared got to be the Indiana chapter out front. Charlie George getting it done right now as he's bringing this one back through. In and out of that last turn. Going to crank it up right now as he's getting it done. S squared Indiana chapter on the top spot as they bring this one back down that last straightaway. Coming on back to us. 13 bike gets it wrapped up. 2 spot. Charging down the last straight. Fighting the wind a little bit along the way. 129 will get it done for the 2 with Stubbs. 211's a Moto. Shignesi coming back at us. Davis, Lakowitz, Taflin all trying to find the top spots as we bring this one back through. 62 bike Taflin. Taflin rounds it, gets it wrapped up right there with the 13 bike in tow. Bam Bam Davis for Powers Bike Shop We'll get that 2 spot locked down out of Moto 211. 212's your Moto down the third straightaway. Palmer, Berghoff looking for a top spot with Poland in and out of the last turn. We'll see who's got this one wrapped up. Little peek over the shoulder from the lead rider right there. He says, I got it locked in now, coming back to me. Getting it wrapped up on the 102 bike. Poland coming back at us, and that's the way it's going to go. C-bike going to be the mini squirrel. Palmer picking up the 2 out of Moto 212. 213's the Moto, looking for 2 more. Moving on to that semi-main event. Romer, Roby, Manriquez in and out of the last turn, cranking it up out front on that top spot. Manriquez coming back at us, going to get it done out of Ohio, all the way back down the line. The Heartbreaker, Little Romer coming back at me, going to get it done on the 2. As we come on back home out of Moto 213, 214's your Moto. 7-year-old intermediates to a quarter main event. 34 riders in this group. Kilgore, Roberts, Salazar, Millard. Down the line we go, bring them into that last turn, coming back at us. We'll see who's coming up on the top spot right now as we bring this one back down the line. Coming back through, 32 bike, the Rooster, Roberts, No Bads, BMX Colors coming back at us, going to pick it up with a 103. Millard going to get the 2 out of Moto 214. 215's your Moto. More 7-year-old intermediates coming our way. Gold Cup champ looking for the top spot. The H-bike got to be Addison Jr., Rainville, and George along with Ward in and out of that last turn. Looking for that top spot, bringing it back around. Got to be the H-bike on the front lines. LTR Colors coming out of Maryland. Going to get it wrapped up right now as we come on back down the last straightaway with the double nickel. Cash Ward cashing in and going to that quarter main event right there as we come out of Moto 215. 216's your Moto down the third straightaway. Peterson, McMillan, Buchholz coming back around with Hernandez looking for a top spot. See who's locking this one in and out of that last turn right now as we start coming back through. Peterson, the 43 bike, gets it rolling on down the line. He's got this one wrapped up right now. 24 bike going to hold on to the 2 as we come back through. Buchholz coming back at us. Crank out BMX Colors out of Moto 216. 217's a Moto. More 7-year-old intermediates coming our way to a quarter main event. 2 of them going to go. Shepard, Allen, bringing it back through. Alexander, DiBernardo coming down the last straightaway. See who's got that top spot wrapped up right now. Got to be Spencer Allen bringing this one back through. A little time to shine. BMX on the way back through. Going to lock it on up. 46 bike. Pop us a little wheelie along the way. Bringing it back home. How about Alexander for that 2? Out of Moto 217, 218's your Moto. Waller and Bates bringing it back through with Johnson. Looking for a top spots right now. 218's the Moto out of the last turn. Top 2 going to make it happen. Get a little loose. Bates on the top spot. Back to the line. He'll come back at me along with the 87 bike. The meatball. Waldron will get the 2. Out of Moto 218, 219's your Moto. Grinner. Lucock with Weigel looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one. Rolling in and out of the last turn, coming back at us. 45 bike. Mayhem looking for that top spot. He'll bring this one back through. The 86 bike. Levi will get it wrapped up right there. Weigel coming back to the line with the 155. Hot Wheels. Grinner will get the 2. Out of Moto 219, 220's your Moto. 8-year-old intermediates to a quarter main event. 29 riders in this group as they charge into that last turn. Tennyson, Dacus, Stiver. And Weigel coming in and out of the last straightaway. Coming up on the top spot. Bringing this one back through. Tapia. Looking for a top spot. Back to the line with the 35. All right, we had one too many in there. 469, Luciano Tapia. He ran the second round, but he got transferred the first round. So Dacus and Stiver are going to be your transfers, the 18 and 35 out of Moto 220. Back to the line, 221, going to be the 70. We'll pick it up right there. Uh-oh. Get him checked out right here. Back to the line, we're going to go the 4 and the Gold Cup 1. Back at us, it'll be the Gold Cup 2 and the 30 bike coming on back to me. Going to get it done. Godfrey Pomeranke going to go 1 and 2 back at us. Ike Reese bringing it back through with Emerson down that last straightaway. Uh-oh. Coming back to us. Going to bring it back through. All right. The 50 and the 37 bike, Ike Emerson. 202 bike moved over a little too far down that last straightaway. He's moved to last place. Coming back at us, going to be 69. Ooh. Schumacher Barber going to go 1 of 2 out of Moto 225. 226 your Moto out of the last turn. 9-year-old intermediates to that quarter main event. Coming on back down the line. Going to be the R bike. Kessler gets it done out front. Or Kessler on the 225 bike. The straight cat Stray are going to get it done right there as he comes back at us out of Moto 226. 227 is Moto Gonzalez. Pamel, Shanders, and Hernandez on track. We'll start bringing this one back at us down through that last straightaway. 133 bike on the top spot. And the King Pamel's back to me. Going to pick it up right there with the 57. Pamel's Hernandez going to go 1 of 2 out of Moto 227. 228 so Moto down through that third straightaway. 9-year-old intermediates. Aggie, Johnson, Sutton looking for some top spots. 2 more moving on to that quarter main event. Back down the line, we're going to go Sutton on the top spot. Bring this one back through. Going to be the 37 all the way back to the stripe. 37, 31 bike. Johnson, Sutton, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 228, 229 Simone, Roby, O'Grady, and Thompson. Back at it's going to be Roby on the top spot. Back to the line. Roby going to bring it back through with Thompson. Murillo, Workman, Miller down the last straightaway. 230 Simono, 10-year-old intermediates. Back to the line, 96. Murillo on the top spot. Bringing this one back around with the 84. Workman will pick up your 2 as they come back home out of Moto 230. Downriders back up. Come on, Rock Hill. That's all you guys got. Give them a little love out there. Let's hook them up. Let's hook them up.
Totally missed second.
Coming on down through the third straightaway, looking for a couple more. Moving on to that quarter main event. Roantree, Alty, Wanless in and out of the last turn. Got room for 2. Moving on to that quarter as they come on back at me. Going to get this one wrapped up right now. Coming back 2 is 23 bike on the top spot. Roantree getting this one rolling on back home with the 139. Wanless will get the 2 spot as we come on back through. Oh, the Warden coming in clutch right there. Thank you, lady. Coming back at us, going to get this one wrapped up right now. 91 by Lugo, back to the stripe with the 114. Dingman will pick up the 2 out of Moto 233, 234. Hey, Luna.
If you want to get up and we get the ladder,
I don't know. We want to keep you down there for a while. We're giving you a break, Jen. she's ready to get back to her post. Coming on back at me, getting things rolling on right now. Getting this one on that top spot. How about the 120 by Hankey going to come back through? Hankey in the 76. Hankey Collins will come back at us out of Moto 234. Coming to us now, getting things done on the top spots. Looking for 20 and the 11 bike. We'll come back through and wrap it up right there as they come on back home. Dixon and the 11 of Garcia go 1-2 out of Moto 235. 236 is your Moto now. Well, Alexander Ayers Jr. and Nance looking for a way. Coming back at us into that last turn. We'll see who's coming up on the top spot. We start bringing this one back down the line, locking it up out front. Going to be the 72 bike. The ambulance Nance going to get it done on the top spot. Back to us. Going to bring this one back through in the 68 bike. Yeah, Panuch, the action shot. I like that one, dude. Yeah, that was the full sniper shot, dude. She didn't even know what was happening. Coming on back at us, looking for a couple more. Moving on, bringing them back through. Going to get it done on the top spot. 59. Rush going to bring this one back home. Rush In the 6 bike, Ellis will go 1 of 2. Back at me at a Moto 237. 11-year-old intermediates coming down the line. Ingram in and out of the last turn. Philippoff Family Racing looking for that top spot as we come on back at us. Black Crown, Georgia, trying to crank this one up as he come on back down that last straightaway 60 bike. In and down the Warrior. Dorenzis back to the line will go. Dorenzis make it happen right there with the 66 bike. Ingram will get that 2 spot. Woo, easy, Luna. I like that, man. It was like cat-like skills coming off that thing. Coming back as Kopish, Thompson, and Workman getting things moving on right now as they bring him in and out of the last turn. 239 Moto. 11-year intermediates. Last rack coming back down too. Let's get it done. Bringing us Kopish on the top spot. Going to bring it with a 101 bike. A Workman on your 2. Out of Moto 239, 240s, your Moto 12-year-old intermediates to a quarter main event. Looking for 2, moving on. 27 riders in this group today is coming back at us. 20 bike gets it done. Babinski, Killerby back to the line. Going to get it with the 177 bike. 177 come back through. You should have a white background on your plate, 177 bike. Trace Block, you should have a white background on your plate as we're coming on back on. 241 Moto, getting things wrapped up right now. Pomeranki, Oliva, Polk, White. Cranking it back down the last straightaway. Oliva going to get it done. 63 bike back to the line with the 38. White will pick up the 2 out of Moto 241. 242 Moto. Salazar, Weeks, Underhill down and through that 3rd straightaway. In and out of the last turn they go. Back at us. Looking for that top spot. Underhill. Pack BMX Racing Colors. Bringing it back down the line. Going to grab it with the 48 bike. Weeks will get it done. Come on, Mom. Get a little more fired up over there. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Don't tempt me with a good time, she says. I like it. Hello, Faircloth, Simpson, third, Johnson coming back at us. I love it when parents are all pumped up, man. It's so fun. Coming back at us, getting it done. National weekend's going on. Parents are all happy. Kids are stoked. All kinds of good stuff going down. Loving it. Bond, Riley, Bochniak coming in that last turn. Oh, this one's up for grabs, man. This one's going to be a good one coming back at us. 244 in and out of the last straightaway. Coming back to us. See who's got the top spots. Getting a little loose down the last straightaway. Coming back at me. 105 in the 13. Going to go 1-2. Oh, Riley, Bond, get it done. 1-2 out of Moto 244. 245 your Moto. 13-year-old intermediates will do a semi-main event. Dizwan, Cantrell, Bolay, Noblin coming down the last straightaway. 89 bike on the top spot right now. Dizwan coming back at me. Going to lock that one up with the 25. Noblin will get the 2 out of Moto 245. 246 your Moto down the 3rd straightaway. Mountjoy, Poland, Wexler, Goodman all trying to find a spot. As they bring this one in and out of that last turn, cranking it up one more time on the way back home. 71 bike, Poland getting it done out of North Carolina. Coming back down the last straight. Get a little loose, but holds it down with the 30 bike of Goodman. On your 2 spot, out of Moto 246, 247 Moto. Van Eiderstein looking for Christensen. Hensley into the last turn. 2 spot could be up for grabs as they drop it in. Oh, there's the low move right there. Tried to put the swoop on, finds the open door, but Gold Cup ramps it up right there as we come back to double nickel in the Gold Cup 3. Hensley, Christensen go 1 of 2 out of Moto 247, 248 Moto. 13-year-old intermediates, that semi-main event. Last rack of these guys coming along. 22 riders in the group today. Wind is definitely a factor at Rock Hill this afternoon as we're coming on back at us, bringing it back down the line. Insor on the top spot in the 71 bike. He's shaking his head like, yes, it was. Come back through. Slim Jim going to be Heister picking up the 2 out of Moto 248, 249 Moto. $14 eyes to a semi-Gold Cup champ out front. Vecchio coming back at us. Going to lock this one up all the way back down the last straightaway with the 42 bike in tow. Swain will get that one. You got to get your GoPro. Lost the GoPro along the way, Cowboy Cole. Hopefully you got some good footage out there, man. Right? Oh, Shaner coming back out. Lawler and Ellis in and out of the last turn. Got room for 2. Moving on right now to that semi-main event. 15 riders in this group. 23 bike gets it done. Ellis on the top spot with the 162. Lawler for your 2 out of Moto 250. 251's your Moto out of the 2nd turn. Milligan, McVicker, Susan looking for a top spot and now the last turn. Little single file on the way back home and bring this one back down to the last straightaway. The 100 bike, Susan getting it done on the top spot back down the line. Susan coming back through in the 63 bike. I think he was pretty pumped right there. Kean coming back at us. He'll get it wrapped up as he's coming back through out of Moto 251. 252 is your Moto. 15-year-old intermediates to a semi-main event. coming back at us. A little windy, get my pages right. Langley coming up on that top spot as we come on back down the line with a Gold Cup 2. Stillinger going to get the 2. Out of Moto 252, 253 your Moto down through that third straightaway. Wexler, Hurley, quick. Looking for some top spots as they bring it out of the last turn. Gold Cup champ, bringing them back around. Got this one locked in right now as we come on back at us. Going to bring it back through. Looking for that 25 bike. Going to be Wexler, Reggie's Bike Shop. 53, 254 your Moto down through that third straightaway. Flerlich, Aronson, Kim looking for a top spot. Looks like I got 2 out on the track. Looks like they might have a little freebie going on with this one as they start bringing it back around. I might have lost one in turn 1. Coming back at us. We'll get it done right now. Kim out front, back to the line on the 129 bike. We'll make it happen right there along with your 17. A Salty B going to get the 2 as we come on back home. All right, now you got some good footage on your GoPro. Oh, yeah. He's like, oh, yeah. Coming back to me. How about it? 74 on the 50 bike. Wojcicki going to get it. Ledbetter going to get the 2 out of Moto 255. 256 is the Moto in and out of the second turn. 16-year-old intermediates coming down the line. Gallegos, Powers, Ailes, Alti, Cormier trying to find a spot as they headed out of that last turn. Got room for 2. Moving on to that semi-main event. Coming back to us. Get it done. Powers on the top spot. Back to the line. We're getting 148 bike. Ailes will get the 2. Locked down out of Moto 256, 257. Some Moto Bradshaw, Duke, Hurley, Mullis, and Bolt getting things moving into that last turn. We'll see who's got that top spot right now as they get this one wrapped up. Coming on back down the last straightaway. Bringing it back through. 53 bike going to get it low. 53 in the 20. We'll go 1 and 2 as they come on back home. Duke and Bolt 1-2 out of Moto 257, 258. Some Moto in and out of the second turn. Hurley, Yates, Goins and Swiderski trying to put it together, single file as they head into that last turn. See who's got that 2 spot locked in right now as they bring them back around. Going to crank it up, maybe a little side by side along the way as they come on back home. Hurley getting it done on the top spot. Back to us with a 93. Goins on the 2. Out of Moto 258, 259 your Moto out of the second turn, third straightaway, 17-20 intermediates. Ayers, Rankin, and Carasone looking for a top spot out of the last turn. We go Gold Cup 2 out front. Colby getting it done on the top spot. Northeast Factory BMX back to the stripe. He'll get this one rolling on home with the 51. Rincon will get the 2. Out of Moto 259, 260. Last rack, 17-20 intermediates coming our way. Beasley, Wallawander, Barnett coming down through that third straight. Looks like it's Barnett, Beasley looking for those top spots right now as they bring them out of the last turn. Coming back at us, the Bees bringing this one back home. 40 bike gets it locked down right there as we come on back through. 69 with the look back. Barnett will pick up the 2. 26-35 intermediates now. Thornberry, McLeod and Waters looking for a top spot. And as we bring this one in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway, 2 riders to that semi-main event. 59 bike on our 50 bike on the top spot as he brings this one back through. Waters coming back down the line. We'll get it with the 43. Grab that 2 spot right there out of Moto 261, 262 is your Moto. Green, Nolan, Shepard out on track as they head down that second straightaway. See who's looking for that top spot right now. Bringing it back around. Green looking for a 2 as he heads in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. Straight off the couch, Green getting it done. Looks like he's going to drop into that last turn. Bringing it back home, cranking it up one more time. Green looking for that top spot. He'll bring it back through. 206 bike in the 71. Green, Noel going to go 1-2. Out of Moto 262, 263 is your Moto. Tamino, Miles, and Wilson coming down the third straightaway looking for some top spots as they bring this one into that last turn. See who's got this one locked in. Cranking it up right now. Uh-oh, there goes the swoop. Trying to put it together. 107 bike. Tamino trying to get it done. Hold on to it, my man. The triple deuce going to get it done. Miles going to get that 2 spot. Out of Moto 263, 264, 36-40. Intermediates, Dolch, Donato, Rainville, Hensley, and Irwin. Coming on back at us now, bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Looking for top 4, moving on as they come on back down the line. Hold on to it, my man. Donato getting it done. 63 bike, Rainville getting a little loose, boys. Coming back to us, the 80 in the R bike. Dolch and Hensley round out your top spots as they come back through. 264, 265 combined Moto, 41, 45 intermediates. Ike, Lips, Moscato, and Zurich coming down the third straightaway. Got room for 2, moving on to a main, bringing them back home, or to a semi-main event as they come in and out of that last turn. I'll crank this one up on that top spot right now as he come back through. Ike getting it done, bringing it back to the line. Get it with the 53 bike. 40 bike will pick up the 2. Lips will get that one rolling on back out. It's out of Moto 266, 267. Frady's Autry. Carnegie looking for Meyer into that last turn. Got room for 2 coming back at us. 41-45 intermediates down the last straightaway. 65 bike on the top spot. Bub again coming back at me. I'll lock this one up. Bring it back through with the 80 bike in tow. Anthony will get that one locked in right there as he comes on back at us. 268. Rowland, Gilliam, Morello, Cobble looking for a top spot. We'll see who's going to get this one rolling into that last turn. Coming back at us. Everybody's trying to put the swoop on each other right now. So we come on back down the line on that top spot. Morello, the missile on the 129. He'll pick it up with the 140 bike. Rolick will stretch that one out right there as he comes on back in. Out of Moto 268, 269 is the Moto 46-50 intermediates. Uh-oh. Little bobble out front. Here we go. Dragna. Soupsack Palmer bringing it back through with Avery and Wolford. He holds on to it, the 44 bike, bringing it back around. Michael on that top spot. Second Chance BMX back to the line. He'll bring this one back through. 84 bike. Give it a little shove right there. Avery will find his way into that semi-main event. Stevens, Hudson, White, Alty. Down through that third straightaway. Man, everybody's getting through all nice and clean. Man, I haven't had any bagger alerts yet or nothing. We'll see what happens in that main event, though, Greg, once we come on back at us. When Alty get it done on the top spot, he'll bring it back to the line. 74 bike, charges hard. He'll bring this one back through. Stevens will get it done on the 2 out of Moto 270, 271. 3 wide out of the second turn. Comsey, Hebner, Pribby, Hollenbeck. Oh, no. I already know he's here, man. Don't worry. I know that one's coming. Bringing it back home. Getting it done. Comsey on the top spot. Uh-oh, we got company coming down that last straightaway. Bringing it back around 36 and 22. Hebner, Comsey go 1-2 back at us. Out of Moto 271, 272, 51 and over intermediates. Coming down the third straightaway. Jones looking for it. Got room for 2. Jones. Wasbisky looking for Shields. Got room for 2. Moving on as they come on back at us. Going to get this one rolling out front. 183. Shields. He'll bring it back through with the 124 bike. Hippie Steve back at us. He'll lock it up for the 2. Tamalo, Cheatham. Stachersky looking for a top spot. We'll see what happens with these. I'll get a little loose down there. Coming back at us. We'll bring him into that last turn. Coming back at us. We'll see what happens. Bring it back through. See who's got that top spot locked in. 90 bike. Cheatham. He's going to get it wrapped up right there. Back to the line with the 12 bike in tow. Tamolo will get it wrapped up out of 273.
Hey, everybody, welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go, 5-year-old girls coming at me right now. McGinley, Schnover, and Swap. Top 2 going to the show on a Saturday night in Rock Hill, South Carolina. F-Bike going to lock down that top spot. Nag 7 ride going to come along on the 2. Snover and McGinley. Second straight race in action, more little tykes, little bikes, 6-year-old girls on the track. 5 riders looking for 4 spots this time around. Yarborough, George, Windows, Jones, McQuiggan. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Yeah. Getting it done on the top side right now. Got to be the Gold Cup 1. Gonna be Windows. The 8 ride, George. The Nag 9 ride of Yarborough, and room for one more. Here comes the H and the G. H-Bike. H-Bike of Jones grabs that last transfer spot. Out of 275. 276 is the Moto on the track now. 7-year-old girls coming back at me. Dowdy, Kessler, Near Pass, and Gray. Crazy Cat doing it for the Wicked Crew on the top side. 4 bike of Dowdy, the Nightmare, grabbing that 2 spot. The Crazy Cat and the Nightmare moving on. The 276, 277 looking for Spannel, Hines, and Urena. Top 2 moving on this time around. In and out of that final turn, coming back at me. Factory LSG colors, got to be Peyton Spannel. Spannel going to lock down that 1 spot. The 6 bike will come back on the 2. That's Urena. Out of Moto 277. 278 is the Moto number on the track now. 8-year-old girls making their way around looking for Salter, Collard, and Biskupski. Two riders moving on this time straight to a main event. Nag colors. Got to be Christina Biskupski running the show there side by side on that 2 spot. Who's going to get the final transfer? Biskupski and the 8 ride of the Bombshell Collard. And a 278. 279 Battaglia. Alvarez leads. More 8-year-old girls on the track. 2 more spots in the main event up for grabs right here as they turn for home. Coming back at me, the Baby Mangler. Alvarez going to lock down the 1. The 2 bike of the Shadow leads, comes back on the 2. They're both moving on at a 279. 280 is the Moto number down the 3rd straightaway, looking for Dyer, Dawson, and Smith. 2 riders going to a 9-girls semi. Main event. Back in my direction, 9 bike. Got to be Haley Smith. Smith going to lock down, or no, that was a 4 ride. Dyer gets the 1. Nag 9 rider Smith comes back on the 2, so Dyer and Smith. Ailing, Orison, Smeltzer. 2 more 9-year-old girls looking for 2 spots in a semi. Main event. Last turn race in action. Back to the stripe. They're going to turn it up. 3 bike. Got to be the Icebox. Ailing and the 12 rider Rybug Smeltzer. 1 and 2. They're moving on out of 281. 282 is the Moto number on the 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. Paltrow, Bruni, and McGinley. Oh, yeah. Bruni sitting on the bubble as they turn for home. Coming back at me, LSG colors. Got to be McKinley on the 1, Bruni on the 2. Those will be your transfers out of 282. 283 is the Moto number on the track. 10-year-old girls making their way around, looking for Thompson, Kellogg, Richardson, Smith, and Callow. Top 2 going straight to the big show. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. It's Madison the Machine Thompson. Nag 10 ride, going to lock down that top spot. Gold Cup 3 going to hold on and move on. That's Jordan Smith. Tilly, Snipes, Pierce, Pringle, and Tilly. Top 2 going on to that 10-year-old girls main event. 284 is the Moto number as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Gold Cup 1. Got to be Ellie Pierce, and the G-Ride of Snipes. Go 1 and 2 and move on. At a 284. 285 is the Moto number 11-year-old girls down the 3rd straightaway. Wenzel, Dahmer, Stevens, Clark, Stevens. Last turn race in action, coming back in my direction. 2 bike running out on point. Got to be Clark. Clark doing it for Powerlight DFR and the Nag 4 ride of Isabella Stevens out of 285. 286 Manville, Appenzeller, Kelly, DiBernardo. Looking for those last 2 spots in 11-year-old girls main event. Oh, yeah. Got to be Appenzeller doing it for the Rift Tangent crew. On that top side, coming back at me, Nag 8 to Appenzeller and the 1 ride of DiBernardo. Go 1 and 2 at a 286. 287 is the Moto number looking for Gilman, Walter, Pierce, Pringle. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. It's 12-year-old girls. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. New rider getting up and under right here. We're 3 wide. Back to the stripe. We're going to race it. Nag 5 bike. Gilman trying to hold on. Nag. I think they both went by. So it was the 5 and the A, the District 5 and the A. District 5 of Pringle and the A-Ride of Walter moving on out of 287. Kressel, Caldwell, Gallon, and Quintero coming back in my direction. 3 bike, 5 bike. Kressel and Gallon moving on out of 288. 289 is the Moto number looking for DeVosner, Patrick, Mondahano, and Davis. Down the 3rd straightaway, they're rolling. 2 12-year-old girls going on to a semi. Main event, in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Mondahano out of Rockford, Illinois. The 2 bike going to lock down that top spot. 4 bike, 5 bike going to be the 4 ride of DeVosner, edging Davis at the line. Mondahano and DeVosner out of 289. 290 is the Moto number 13-year-old girls. Boyd, Horn, Transu, and Palmer. 2 spots in a semi-main event up for grabs right here. Coming back at me, 9 ride. Going to be Peyton Boyd and the 2 ride. Cautious Horn as we lost 1 down the last straightaway. Checking on our down rider over on the last straightaway. Reminder, no race day registration tomorrow. So if you have plans on racing and haven't signed in already, you've got until the end of today's race, but I would get it done before the mains, as once we get into our mains. But Sam Hammer, Robinson, and Hill. We're going to go downtown into number 1. Got to be Remix Colors. Running the show as we head down that second straightaway. Powerlight Colors and Hinton sitting on that 2 spot. Right now, though, in and out of turn number 2 they go. It's still Sam Hammer. Hinton running 1 and 2. Robinson on that 3 spot. Going to be Hill on the 4 as they're single file down that 3rd straightaway. 2 riders going on to a 13 girls semi. Main event coming back at me. Sam Hammer on the 7 ride. Going to go wire to wire to pick up the win. Hinton on the Powerlight DFR ride out of Monument, Colorado. Moving on as well. Gish, Wells, Ricks, Reichel, Moore. 13-year-old girls looking for 2 more spots in that semi-main event. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me right here. Wells on the top side. Your Gold Cup 1. Your District 1 or Reichel going to come back on the 2 spot. Those will be your transfers out of 292. Ricks and Gish are up and riding it out. Give those ladies a hand. Kanida, Kelleher, Buer, down the mountain they roll. 13-year-old girls looking for 2 spots in a semi-main event. Downtown into number 1, Daylight Colors. Got to be Kelleher. Kelleher got the hair. Kanida on that 2 spot. Going to be the Bombshell Buer on the 3. They're single file down the 2nd straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Still Kelleher, Kanida, Buer in that order. Top 2 moving on to a 13 girls semi. Main event 293 is your moto number. In and out of that last turn, coming back in my direction. Nothing but blue sky out in front of her. Kelleher going to get the transfer with Kanida. 293. 294, 14-year-old expert girls on the track looking for Johnson, Stevens, Transu, Jordan, and Potters. Rider in black on the attack. Gold Cup 1 turning and burning back at me. Got to be Maya the Missile. Potters going to lock down that 1 spot. Potters and the F ride of Transu will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 14-year-old girls. 295 more 14-year-old girls. Last 2 spots in that main event up for grabs this time around. Laughlin, Joseph, Franco, Martin, Mathis. Mickey Joseph running the show. The Bullet coming back at me for the Acme Racing Crew out of Grand Junction, Colorado. Make it the 13 rider Franco going by at the line. Franco and Joseph both moving on. 296 is the moto number looking for Lev, Olson, Amaris, and Panucci. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. Top 2 moving on this time around. Amy Olson got Amaris for the Velocity Crew on the 2, the 26, and the Gold Cup 2. The 296. 297 is the moto number making their way down the 3rd straightaway. More 15, 16-year-old girls. They're looking for 2 spots in a quarter main event. Miller, Ross, Preeb. B-Bike, got to be Awesome Sauce Miller, doing it for Rival Racing out of Edgewood, Kentucky. The B and the 3 both moving on out of 297. 298, Fuchs, Zatelli, Muldowney. STR Colors running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Spentech Racing. Zatelli going to bring it back at me on the top side. I got Zatelli and Fuchs going 1 and 2 and moving on. 298. 299 is the moto number. More 15, 16-year-old girls on the track looking for Cotto, Walters, and Hinton. Hinton, Cotto, Walters, 1, 2, 3 down the 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. Top 2 moving on to a quarter. Main event. Powerlight DFR Colors. Got to be the Evil O, Olive Hinton. Moving on with the 9 ride of Cheyenne Crash Cotto. At a $2.99. 300 is the moto number. Escobar, Speraza, and Worrell. Coming back in my direction, 477 ride. Escobar will get the win. F-Bike of Speraza moving along as well. And a Moto 300. 301 is the Moto 17, 20-year-old ladies. McDaniel, Schutz, Tactic, Gardner. Looking for 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. PBS colors out on point. Got to be Hollywood McDaniel. 7-bike going to lock down a spot with the 5 ride for the Alto crew. That's Tacti at a 301. 302 turning and burning out of number 2. Got to be Topper, Rolick, Picaretto, and Schlotterbeck. 4 riders in the mix for those 2 semi-main event spots, making their way in and out of the final turn. Back in my direction. Double deuces, Picaretto, and the 20 ride of Schlotterbeck go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of Moto 302. 303, Smith, Sargent, Yockelson, Crane. Fall Risk Racing colors. Got to be Sargent running on the top side as they go down that 3rd straightaway. New rider coming around on the outside. Yockelson taking over for the Box Components crew. Coming back at me, Yockelson. Sargent will go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of Moto 303. 304 is the moto on the track now. 21, 30-year-old ladies. Rhodes, Sagendorf, Roxas, and Robeson. Room for 2 riders going straight to a main event in this one. Coming back at me. Got to be Jim and Jenna Sagendorf. Sagendorf on the 298 ride. Going to grab that top spot. 6-bike of Robeson comes back on the 2 and moves on out of 304. 305 is the moto number. Edwards, Fisk, and Brown. Last 2 spots in that 21, 30-year-old ladies main event up for grabs right here. TNT Colors going to try and lead them in and out of the final turn. Chicken Little Fisk. Fisk on the gas and the go fast as they turn for home. Coming back at me, I got the 5 and Gold Cup 3. Edwards grabbing that 2 spot with Fisk. Got a 305. 306, 31, 40-year-old ladies. How about Brady, Broughton, Dunlap, Iverson, and Jolicoeur? Alpha Colors running out on point out of Torrington, Connecticut. Got to be Danielle Jolicoeur. Nag 3 rod going to lock down the 1. Jen Iverson, the Gold Cup 1, seeing daylight on that 2 spot. She's moving on. The 306. 307, Murphy, Warner, Petrie, and Bensinger. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Who's got the gas and the go fast on a Saturday afternoon? Looks like Bensinger running the show right now. The Fun Bomb sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Warner. Here comes... There we go. Bensinger and Warner will go 1 and 2. Nice charge by Petrie. But Warner and Bensinger get the transfers on to the main event. 41 and over ladies on the track right now. How about Schultzenbarger? Jones, Lathan, and Bosniak. Down the 1st straightaway, they're rolling. 4 ladies in the mix for 2 spots in tonight's main event for the 41 and over ladies. Down the 2nd straightaway, we're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go in and out of turn number 2? Looks like it's Bianca Lathan doing it for Wrenchman Racing. Bianca on the top side, 33 ride, Schultzenbarger on that 2 spot. Got to be Bosniak on the 3 with Jones. On the 4, coming back in my direction, Lathan. Going to get the win and move on to a main event battle between the 33 and the 44. The 33 will hold on and move on. And that's Schultzenbarger out of 308. 309 is the moto number. How about Kaminsky and Maris, Lindman, and Knees? Top 2 moving on this time around. Marge is in charge as she turns for home. Coming back at me, it's the Kaminsky show. You know, Kaminsky's been known to do bar spins and stuff at the line. Oh, that's the other Kaminsky. Marge and the 12 ride and Knees. Both moving on. How about some little tykes and their little bikes? 5 and under experts, Armstrong, Wilson, Tarvis. Top 2 moving on this time around. I got a Gold Cup 1. Full throttle Tarvis down the third straightaway on the getaway. The pork chop sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Armstrong on the 3. Coming back at me right here, the D-Ride. Going to lock it down. Tarvis is going to a main event with the pork chop Wilson. Out of 3-1-0. 412 motos coming at you on a Saturday afternoon. We're on moto number 311. 6-year-old experts making their way right now, looking for Dixon, Sayers, Irwin, Carlson, and Improda. Top 4 moving on to a main event. Coming at me right here, Nag 19, Nag 11, Gold Cup 1, and the 40 ride all moving on. So Dixon, Sayers, Carlson, and Improda all going on to a main event out of 311. 312 is the moto number 7-year-old experts coming at me in a hurry. Robles, Yoder, Ransdell, and Hudzik. Top 2, Davis Yoder, 7 bike, getting it done on the 142 ride of the Shark. Robles doing it for 110% nutrition on the 2 spot. Out of 312. 110% nutrition. They're in the house this weekend vending. Get over there, check them out, all their performance products on display. Coming back at me, Garber, Long, Hardy, Wing. Top 2 moving on this time around, the Diesel looking for a way. I got the 15 and the Gold Cup 2, the 1. 15 and the 1, but we'll go to the video to double check. 15 bike of Garber in there, Long and Hardy in a photo finish. So we'll be right back with those results. Nag 15 ride coming at me, that's Montero. Montero got the 5 ride of Williams on that 2 spot out of 314. 315 is the moto number as we turn the page more. 7-year-old experts making their way back in our direction. Eddie, Lee, Doble, and Waters. 3 bike, got to be Dylan Doble. Double D getting it on the 1. 6 bike of the Irishman. Finnegan Lee comes back on the 2 out of 315. 316, 8-year-old experts down that 3rd straightaway. Hudzik, Shanice, Howard, and Novak. Albie's colors, got to be Grayson Novak on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me, got Jackie Juice Howard sitting on that 2 spot. Howard got the double deuces of Shanice after his lunch money. Back to the line, the 22 slides by the line. Shanice moving on with Novak out of 316. 317 is the moto number making their way down the 3rd straightaway. Lafreniere, Martinez, Mendez, and Burkholder. Last turn race in action. Back to the stripe, we're rolling. Top spot ride, getting it done on the 1. Your Nag 20 bike and your 42 ride. Mendez and Martinez out of 317. 318, Ton, Achitani, Broughton, and Charvet. Top 2 moving on to an 8 expert quarter main event. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. Got to be the Outlaw doing it for the Wicked crew. He's going to lock down that top spot. Coming back at me on the 2 spot, 15 ride of Charvet trying to hold on. Here comes Broughton. Charvet going to get the 2 and move on to a quarter main event in 8 expert. 8 more 8-year-old experts going to a quarter main event on the track right now, looking for Ratledge, Lord, and Linberry. Back at me right here, Gold Cup 2, the Wild Man, Linberry, going to pick up that top spot. 23 ride of the Flying Bear, Lord, gets the 2 out of 319. 320, Clark, Monnier, and Azaraga down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. I've got room for 2 this time around. Clark, Monnier going in 1 and 2. The Candyman trying to make up the ground. Coming back at me. Clark and Monnier go 1 and 2 and move on a moto 320. 321. How about Felker, Smith, and Snyder? 2 more spots in an 8-year-old expert quarter main event. 3 wide down that last straightaway. 19 bike Felker. He's going to get in there. 3 bike. Three's out. Okay. Sorry. I didn't see it. I told you. Smith, there we go. Hey, we got it, Dad. We got it. 9 bike, Gold Cup 2 moving on. So back in 321, 3 bike, disqualified fractions on the last straightaway, 19 and the 22 moving on out of 321. Coming back at me right now, looking for 2 more. How about a 9 and a 37? I got a Hedger and a Broughton out of 323. 322 was 9 and the Gold Cup 2 back in 322. That was Belcher and Arkolopsik in 323. It was Hedger and Broughton. Now I got Dacus, Irwin, Crichton, and Berghoff coming back at me right here. Gold Cup 1. Crichton on that top spot, 23 ride on the 2. That's going to be Irwin. They're both moving on out of 324. 325 is the moto number, looking for Van Oy, Butts, Hill, and Young. In and out of that last turn, they're rolling, getting it done on the top side as he turns for home right now. 24 bike, got to be the Blazer Butts. 24 and the 42, going to go 1 and 2 back to line. Butts and Young moving on out of 325. 326 is the moto number on the track now. More 9-year-old experts, 2 spots and a quarter. Main event, Howard, Tompkins, Hester, and Chartington. Oh, yeah, got to be the Rabbit one. Dallas Howard and the World one of Ashton Hester go 1 and 2 out of 326. 327 is the moto number, Thomason, Lakovich, or Lakowitz, and Pettit. 2 riders moving on to a 9 expert quarter main. In and out of that last turn, coming back at me. Nag 9 bike, Lakowitz. Gonna grab that top spot. District 1 of Pettit will get the 2 and transfer out of 327. Shelton, Horn, and Gray. Oh, I gotta be Jumping Jacks doing it for the Profile Extreme team as he goes downtown in and out of number 3. Coming back at me right there. Horn running the show, looking for 1 more to join him in there. Look like Shelton. Coming back at me, Horn and Shelton will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 328. 329, last rack of 9-year-old experts down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. Hegberg, Wood, and Ingham coming back at me. Look like the Iceman running the show as they turn for home. Ingham doing it for factory round 2. 4 bike going to lock down that top spot. 8 bike, H bike coming back at me. 8 bike going to hold on and move on. That's Hegberg for the Wicked Crew. Out of 329, 330 is the moto number as I turn the page. 10-year-old experts, they're going to a quarter. Main event, Ratledge, Jacobson, Caserta, and Cantrell. 16 and the 4, Ratledge and Caserta. Montjoy, Rivas, Marhoffer, and Conti. Down that 3rd straightaway, got to be Crazy Legs Conti, doing it for Get a Grip Racing. Conti going to lead him in and out of that final turn back in my direction. Got Montjoy on the 2, 17 and the 45. Pair of teammates coming back at me. They're going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of 331. 332 is the moto number on the track now. Looking for 2 more riders going on to a quarter main event. Stavropoulos, Fink, McQuiggan, and Taflin. Back to the stripe, they're racing. Gold Cup 2, Stavropoulos going to lock down that top spot. 66 ride, a Fink will hold on and move on. And a 332, 333 is the moto number. More 10-year-old experts as the beat goes on. DiBernardo, Battaglia, West, and Cole. Got to be Jensen Cole doing it for the Hutland crew out of Lake Wales, Florida. Coming back in my direction. Cole going to lock down that top spot. 12 biker rider West comes back on the 2 for the Chippendale crew. They're moving on out of 333. 334 is the moto number. Fisher, Rabinowitz, Friesen, and Palmer. LSG colors, got to be Flying Ryan. Rabinowitz going to turn and burn back to the stripe. He's going to lead the race. Rabinowitz will get the transfer with the 11 biker Friesen at a 334. 335 is the moto number. How about Huntsberry, Williams, Hubbard, and Backer? Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Looking for 2 this time around. BMX World Store colors. Got to be the Night Train. Noah Williams. Williams going to take him in and out of that last turn. Coming back at me. 43 ride. Going to lock it down on the 1. I got room for 1 more. 6 bike, 9 bike. 6 bike going to hold on and move on. That's Backer. The 335. 336. Last rack of 10X. Cataldo, Manel, Quick, Tosher. Oh, yeah, they're 3 wide for 2 spots as they head down that last straightaway. 7 bike trying to hold on. That's Tosher. 7 in the 11. Tosher, and the Nag 11, a Meanel. On a 3:36, 3:37 is the moto number. Turning the page, 11-year-old experts. They're headed to a quarter main event. How about Dionisi, Hicks, Kopetsky, and Martin? Got to be the wild man getting it done on the 137 ride. Coming back on the 2. That's Dionisi as a pair of Black Crown riders transfer out of 3:37. 3:38, Johnson, Haney, Byer, and Achatanero. Got to be James Johnson doing it out on point for raw race footage. Coming back at me, the Gold Cup 2, the Cooper Star trying to hold on. Here comes the Gold Cup 1 and a push back to the line. The Cooper Star with a nice stretch. Byer moving on with Johnson. Out of 3:38. 3:39 is the moto number. Gaddis, Petrie, Transu, and Fuller. In and out of turn number 3. Back to the race, back to the stripe. They're going to race it. 6 bike running out on point. Got to be Petrie. Petrie and the 12 ride of Transu make your transfers out of 3:39. 3:40 more. 11-year-old experts as the beat goes on. We got 8 racks of these cats coming at you. Here's the 4th one. Rowe, Eichard, Sims, Ruiz. Back in my direction. Got to be the Spitfire. Ruiz picking them up and laying them down. Ruiz and the 3-rider Rowe going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of 3:40. Poffenbarger, Davidson, Fulton, Hayden. Down that 3rd straightaway, they're rolling. Looking for 2 riders this time around. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me. Lead ride. Getting it done right now. The A-bike and the 130 will go 1 and 2. Out of 3:41. Fulton and Davidson. How about Markham, Rawlings, Hart, and Mendick? Last turn race in action, back to the stripe. They're going to turn it up. 33 bike trying to run the show right now. Got Mendick. There comes the 21. 21 going to slide on by. That's Rawlings. Mendick will come back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 3:42. 3:43 is moto number more. 11-year-old experts. Lyle, Slavin, Jackson, Cook. Coming back at me. 21 bike on the top side right there. 45 bike. Going to hold on to that 2 spot. Slavin and Cook. Out of 3:43. 3:44, last rack of 11-year-old experts. Mathis, Aronson, Schultz. Last turn race in action, 38 bike. Paul Aronson running out on point for Chippendale's Bicycles. 38 and the E-Ride of Schultz go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 3:44. Nag 14 and the 13 will go 1 and 2. 3:45, that was Rowe and Bertoli. How about Johnson, Pettit, Callow, and Hurley? Looking for 2 more 12-year-old experts going to a quarter. Main event coming back at me. 29 ride. Got to be Johnson. Johnson and the 28 ride of Hurley go 1 and 2 and move on out of 3:46. 3:47 is the moto number on the track now. Looking for 2 more 12-year-old experts as they turn for home. Vicario, Philbrandt, Thomas, and McQuiggan. 11 bike of McQuiggan, 1 ride of Vicario, both moving on. 3:48 as the beat goes on more 12-year-old experts. Owens, Jones, Veritas, and Pigo. No Pigo today. We'll hope Mateo's well. 2 bike, B bike coming back at me. Veritas and Owens out of 3:48. 3:49. How about John, Tonkovich, Jones, and Shellnut? Top 2 moving on this time around. 12-year-old experts down that 3rd straightaway. In and out of your final turn. Coming back in my direction. 8 bike. Got to be jumping Eli Jones. Jones got the 13 ride of John. The 8 and the 13. Both moving on. Prorock, Collins, Bordas down the 3rd straightaway. I'm looking for 2 more 12-year-old experts going on to a quarter. Main event. Got to be Cole running the show. Nope, Hutland colors. Got to be Bordas. There we go. 6 ride of Bordas. 45 ride of Prorock. Go 1 and 2 out of 3:50. 3:51. Last rack of 12-year-old experts. How about Gam, Schultz, and Rodden? Top 2 going to grab those last 2 spots in a quarter main event as they turn and burn out of number 3 coming back at me. I got the 9 bike and the 5 bike going to be moving on. That's Gam and Schultz. 3:52 is the moto number on the track now. 13-year-old experts down that third straightaway. Albright, Sunday, Beebe, and Walter. Top two go to a 13X quarter main event. 87 bike. Dylan Sunday going to lock down that top spot. Beebe going to get the 2. Got a moto 3:52. 3:53, how about Sosby, Moscato, Mendito, and Hester? In and out of that last turn, coming back at me. TNT colors, got to be the Skull Crusher Mendito on the top side. Oh, yeah. Blaze Hester comes back on the 2 out of 3:53. 3:54, how about Key, Bunker, Iverson, and Yankee? 2 more spots in that 13X quarter. Main event up for grabs as they turn in and out of number 3. Coming back at me, Gold Cup 3 bike. Yankee running on the top side. Good battle on the 2 spot. 37 in the 23. 23 tries to make a run, but the 37 bike of Miles Key holds on and moves on. Out of 3:54, 3:55 more 13-year-old experts. Gross, Malone, Mears, and Schmidt. Black Crown Killers coming back at me. Got to be Jacob Mears, 26 ride. He's going to be moving on. 12 bike going to grab that 2 spot. That's Crawford Malone. At a 3:55, 3:56, Rumberg. Per 3:57, looking for Gormley, Pryor, Lips, and Stolenski. Coming back at me right now. 12 bike, Sterlinski, and the 5 bike of the pup, Gormley, going to be moving on a 3:57. 3:58 as we turn the page. 14-year-old experts making their way down the second straightaway. Looking for Dornan, Montes de Ocha, Dronic, and Fosdick. Oh, yeah, Aloha Joe getting it done on the 1 right now. Look like Montes de Ocha in that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Dronic. Going to put the NAG 19 in there with the District 20 ride as Cesar Montes de Ocha. Out of 3:58, 3:59. How about Key, Toscano, Golden, and Boyle? Call your Key, doing it for Key Mapping out of Asheville, North Carolina. He's coming back at me easy breezy on the top side. 16 and the 5 ride of Owen Golden. Out of 3:59, 3:60. How about Pittman, Bricker, White, and Alturin? Got to be Alturin doing it for the factory. PBS crew. Oh, yeah, out of Queen Anne, Maryland. Coming back at me, the V-Dub. Going to lock down a transfer spot into the quarter main event along with, 35 bike bobbled, but he kept it upright. Bricker going to get that too with Alturin. And a Moto 360. 3:61, more 14-year-old experts on the way. Ligo, Borowski, Garcia, and de Blasio. DL and Answer Colors coming at me, 43 and the 3. They go 1 and 2. That's Garcia and de Blasio. And a Moto 361, 362. How about Pharrell, Vaughn, Chartier, and Lafreniere coming back at me right there. 5 bike, Chartier, and the 14 ride. Now Pharrell. Checking on a down rider over on the second straightaway. Again, reminder one more time, no race day registration tomorrow. We go right into the racing action at 8 a.m. So if you want to sign up for tomorrow's race and haven't done so already, head on over to the USA BMX trailer right now and get it done. You got to the end of today's race day to sign up for tomorrow's racing. Racing starts promptly at 8 a.m. Next stop on the USA BMX National Tour heads to Silicon Valley. Next weekend, Santa Clara Powell. Get over there, see Nick and the crew. Guaranteed to be a good show. Downrider is up and walking off. Lafreniere, give Devin a hand. Moto sheets still say San Diego, California, but we know he's a Georgia boy now. All right, back to the race in action. How about Ross, Beckett, McQuiggan, and Unger? Top two. Moving on to the 14 expert quarter main event. 363 is that Moto number. Down the third straightaway on the getaway bombshell ride. Got to be McQuiggan. Doing it on the one out of Summerville, South Carolina. Coming back at me. 21 ride of McQuiggan and the 86 ride. Beckett will go 1 and 2. Out of 363, 364, more 14 experts. Montney, Gravitt, Hayes, Richardson. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me. Getting it done on the one right now. Got to be the 14 ride. 14 bike of Montney. Montney and the A bike of Hayes will go 1 and 2 out of 364. 365, how about Roman, Hancock, Hunt, and Otto Laura? Coming back at me right there. Otto Laura running the show. New rider goes up and under right there. Coming back at me. Make that Otto Laura taking over from the one rider Hunt. They're both moving on at a 365. 366 is the Moto number. 15-year-old experts on the track looking for Thomas, Hockley, Elliott, and Lubas. Oh, yeah. STR colors. Getting it done on the one. Got to be Send It Lubas. Lubas got company coming in a hurry as we hustle down that last straightaway. 27 and the 21. Both moving on. Lubas and Hockley. 366. 367. How about Sebrel, Hale, Foot, and Vrolik? Two more riders going on to a 15 expert 8th main event. 3 bike of Hale coming back at me right there. He's going to lock down a spot with the 7 ride of Rolick. Out of 367, 368, Russell, Meyer, Isaac, Shaw. Down the third straightaway, in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me, Black Widow colors. Got to be Cole Isaacs doing it on the top side. The Fro going to be moving on to an 8th main event with the 14 bike of Cyrus Russell. At a 368. 369 is the Moto number on the track now. More 15-year-old experts making their way. Rogat, Bettinger, Gordon, and Benge coming back in my direction. 15 ride. Cashton, Benge. 59? 59 bike of Rogat, ET, phone home. You're going on to an 8th main event with Benge out of Moto 369. 370, Tree Rise to Vosner, Graves, Bats. L-Bike running out on point, got to be Tree Rise, and the 124 ride of the X-Man Bats. Out of 370, 371, how about Felser, Hammock, Tag. Down that third straightaway, got to be Brendan Felser, doing it for Crankout BMX out of Eden, New York. Last turn race in action, back to the stripe. Felser going to keep the shiny side upright and move on with the 15 ride of Johnny Tag. Out of 371. 372 is the Moto number. More 15-year-old experts as the beat goes on. Zylstra, Sutherland, Nicosia. Nicosia got the bombshell ride in and out of your last turn on the top spot. Velocious colors got to be Zylstra on that 2 spot. So Nicosia and Zylstra will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 372. 373, Tuggerel, Harless, Bruns looking for 2 more riders going to that 8th main event. Down the third straightaway, they're rolling. S-squared colors. Got to be Sweet and Smoky Bruns. Bruns out on point as they turn for home. Tuggerel on that 2 spot. I got Bruns. I got Tuggerel. They're both moving on out of 373. 374, Hill, Mendick, and Collins. More 15-year-old experts making their way. 2 more spots in that 8th main event. Those last 2 spots to be decided right here, right now. 4 bike of Collins going to grab 131 ride of Mendick. Going to grab that 2 spot out of 374. So we turn the page. 375 is the Moto number. 16-year-old experts now started today with 37 riders. They got quarter main events for Beckett, Eli, Bauer, and Autry. Top 2 moving on to that quarter main. Coming back at me. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? The 31 and the 4. Those are the answers in 375. Autry and Bauer. McVicker, McCabe, Wheeler, and Kitagawa. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. 2 riders moving on to that 16 expert quarter main event. Kitagawa going to grab that top spot with the 10 ride of Wheeler at a 376. Bull, Schwartz, Robinson down the third straightaway. They're rolling. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Look like remix colors of Robinson running the show in and out of the last turn. Robinson got Farmer Cycle colors. Schwartz sitting on that 2 spot. So Robinson and Schwartz at a 377. 378. Got to be George, Restrepo, and Bagwell. Down the third straightaway, in and out of turn number 3. Top 2 going on to that 16 expert quarter main event. 26 ride in the 6. 26 and the 6, Restrepo and George. At a 378, 379, Herrera, Bryant, and Joyner. In and out of your last turn, Bryant running the show, got Herrera on that 2 spot, Joyner on the 3 as they come back at me. Bryant and Herrera moving on out of 379. 380, Philippov, Palmore, and Rouse. More 16-year-old experts down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Top 2 going on to that quarter main event. Coming back at me right here. 37 ride, Max Rouse, and the 46 bike of Philippov. Both moving on. Last rack of 16-year-old experts. How about Mangan, Orison, and Veritas? Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Top 2 going on to that quarter main event. Coming back in my direction right there. Look like Chippendale colors on the top side. Going to be the one bike of Mangan. That is Chippendale colors. 7 bike of Veritas and some different Chippendale colors, but they're both moving on. Alrighty then. 382, 1720X. How about Joden, Fusari, Cardwell, and Baez? J-Bike running out on point. Got to be Joden. And the 65 ride of Cardwell, both moving on. Out of 382. 383 is the moto number on the track right now. How about Evans, Serini, Gossage, and Robbins? The Hammer picking him up and laying him down. 214 bike going to come back at me on the top side. He's going to get it done with the 8 bike of Serini. Out of 383. 384. How about Gordney, Gardner, O'Brien, and Mucha? Got to be Big Dallas Gardner, seeing nothing but daylight on the top side as he heads down that third straightaway. Mucha sitting on the 2. Mucha on the bubble, but he doesn't appear to be in trouble. Coming back in my direction. Going to be Gardner and Mucha out of 384. 385 is the moto number more. 1720X, Comsey, Schlotterbeck, Smith, and Clark. The Boogeyman running the show down the third straightaway. What do you say, Grandma? I know she's out listening on the World Wide Web today. Boogie going to turn and burn back in my direction. Clark got the velocity ride moving on with the auto ride. Brian Comsey out of 385. 386, how about Davis, Amaris, Hewig, and Schaefer? Got to be Hewig on the daylight ride in and out of turn number 2. 62 ride, Schaefer on that 2 spot. The velocity ride of Amaris on the 3. I got room for only 2 this time around. They're going to 8th main events. 19 and the 62 moving on. How about Bal Savage, Waller, Tran, and Meyer? Second straight race in action. Top 2 moving on to the 1720, 8th main event. 9 bike running out on point right now. Got to be Waller. RJ Waller going to take him down that third straightaway. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Waller, he's going to punch a ticket. Along with, look like the 2 bike of Tran. Out of 387. 388, Albro, Kennedy, Goodwin, Jansen. 7 bike, Solomon Goodwin, getting it done on the top side right now. Look like we got Jake Jansen sitting on the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 2 riders going on to that 8th main event. How about Goodwin and Jansen? On a 388, 389, Shar, Chudzik, Basage, and Kirby. Oh, yeah, got to be Henry Chudzik doing it for power like DFR colors. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Coming back, Chudzik going to lock down that top spot. Chudzik and the 2 ride of the Rocket Kirby. On a Moto 389. 390, looking for Arnoldi, Clapp, Jockelson, and Sandridge. 19 and the 42. Chudzik, get your right number plate on before your 8th main event, please. Chudzik, get that number plate corrected. Coming back at me, I got Jockelson on the top spot. 15 bike comes by the line. Arnaldi, edging clap. He's moving on out of 390. 391. How about Tyler, Grace, Bramer, and Thieralt? Oh, yeah, Ryan the Rhino getting them done on the one right now. Coming back at me, it's Bramer for the JNR crew. Bramer going to lock down the one. This 116 ride of Ethan Tyler on that 2 spot. How about Ness, Rick, De Leon, and Henderson? Going to be Foster Henderson on the gas and the go fast, in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Henderson going to come back at me on the 1 spot. I got room for 2 this time around. Good battle on that 2 spot. 10 bike. Wreck going to pick up the 2. Kaminsky running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got Smeraldo, Harrison, and Smith down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. It's Louie getting it done on the 1. Coming back in my direction. 2 riders moving on this time around. Kaminsky going to get that top spot. He'll get one. The 49 ride of Stitches Smith picks up the 2 out of 393. 394 is the moto number looking for Lime Time. Smith, Bjork, and Leach. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Got to be Judd on the top side. National 84 and the 74 ride of Kip Bjork. Moving on Moto 394. 395 is the moto number. How about Rooney, Gray, Coleman, and Wood? Last rack at 21-25 as they turn for home. 2 more spots in that semi. Main event. Nag 7 bike. Going to be Coleman. Going to get that top spot. 62 ride. Tyler Rooney will pick up the 2 and move on to 395. 396, 26, 35-year-old experts looking for Rivera, Phillips, Markle, and Welch. Top 2 will be moving on to a semi-main event this time around as they head down that 2nd straightaway. Man in black on the attack. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Look like the 122 ride. Big Joshua Phillips getting it done on the top side right now. Coastal colors of Markle sitting on that 2 spot. I got Phillips. I got Markle. Markle under siege as they head back to the line. Phillips going to get it done. 45 bike slides by Markle. Welch going to get that 2 spot. Phillips and Welch out of 396. 397. How about Romero, Rose, and Ashley? Coming back at me right now, getting it done on the 1, the Supercross ride. KJ Romero, and the 90 rider Rose go 1 and 2 out of 397. KJ, get your number plate corrected. You're number 99, buddy. White background, black numbers. O'Connor, Gross, Fahey. Got to be Fahey doing it for the Mudslinger crew. Coming back at me, Nag 7 ride. Gold Cup 1 of O'Connor will get the 2. Out of 398. 399 is the moto number on the track. 36 40-year-old experts. They got semi-main events. Manrique, Montesinos, Kencado, Poffenberger, and Cifuentes. Manrique, Montesinos, 2 spot going to go to the 822 ride of Cifuentes. Out of 399. 400 is the moto number. Oh, yeah. 2 more riders moving on to a semi-main event in this one. In and out of your last turn. 4 riders in the mix for those 2 spots. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Look like the 16 bike. Man on the move right there. Jones and the 89 ride of Levi Floyd. Out of Moto 400. 401 is the moto number looking for Shelnut, Post, and Davis. Davis running the show, got Quick Nick on the 2 as they turn for home. Davis and Post going to come back to the line out of 401 with your transfers on to a semi-main event. 402, 41, 45 experts. Jordan, Ames, Ramirez, 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event in this one. Last turn race in action. Back to the stripe. 273 bike getting it done. That's Ramirez. Ramirez and the 85 bike at J Guns Jordan. Kelly, Holder, Hardman, big James Holder getting it done on the one right now. Homer's Heroes gonna turn back the clock and bring it back to the stripe. Oh yeah. Holder uncorking a younger man today. He got it done. Holder Kelly gets that 2 spot. Big Wayne on the outside looking in. Holder and Kelly moving on. Creech, Joyner, and Da Silva Pinto. Lost everybody over in turn number 1. We're up and trying to ride it out now. I see Joyner. 26 bike going to get in there. 478 ride of Creech. We'll check on Silvio Da Silva Pinto. Not sure where he is. Anyway, 405 is the moto number. Turning the page, more 41, 45-year-old experts. 2 riders going on to a semi. Main event, Vaquero, Quintero, and Ness. Oh, taking it upstairs down that second straightaway. Quintero going to take him in and out of turn number 2. 55 bike running out on point. 80 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Quintero, Vaquero, Ness. 1, 2, 3 through the section in that order. Coming back at me. We're on 405 of 412 motos. Quintero, Vaquero, both moving on. We've got some 8th main events coming up next. So 8th mains, you're coming up next. 46 50-year-old experts, Ross, De Leon, Gardner, and Washington. Top 2 move on to a semi-main event. Coming back at me right there. Got to be De Leon for the Rocket Racing Crew. Gold Cup 3. Make that Gardner and the Gold Cup 2 ride of Washington. Gardner and Washington. Moto 406, 407, Tanner, Campbell, Worrell. Coming back at me right here has got to be Shawnee Campbell, the Hawk, doing it for TNT Bicycles. 24 and the 28 ride of Tanner picks up that 2 spot. Turrison, Duke, Good down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. 408 is your moto number. Back in my direction. Room for 2 this time around. 890 ride. Turrison going to lock down that top spot. Nag 18 ride. Richie B. Good comes back on the 2. 51 and over experts. Last class of the afternoon in our qualifying rounds. Hale, Desperasis, and McCann. Sorry about that, Warlock. I'm sure I butchered it. Coming back at me right there. 18 ride. We'll go with the Warlock gets the win. He's moving on with the 6 ride of McCann. How about McLean, Gordon, and Castillo as they head down that 3rd straightaway looking for 2 more riders going to a 51 and over expert semi-main event. Last turn race in action. Back to the stripes. 7 bike. Scotty McLean going to grab that top spot. McLean and the 9. 6-7 ride of Castillo. Got a 4-1-0. 411, Cassidy, Smith, and Pringle. I'll be like Pringle sitting on that 2 spot right now. Got to be the little Simba. Smith coming back at me on the 1. Smith going to lock down that top spot. Pringle will get the 2nd transfer as he brings the factory directly to you for Profile Racing out of Moto 411. 412 is the last moto of the 2nd round. Next on tap, 8th main events, Lopez, Coates, and Conklin. Oh, yeah, he does more than just sing the national anthem on Saturday morning. He's got his eyes on the prize and heading to a semi-main event. Dominic Eric Coates and the 16 ride of Michael Conklin doing it for Time to Shine Mongoose. That'll do it. 8th main events are on tap. 8th main events, you're coming up next.
Yeah, 8th mains today, guys. We got 8th mains and
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating. For 30 years in business.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
Easy, it's good, solid. 8th main event's going to get fired up right here in just a second as they're locking and loading right now. 15X. Yeah, that's going to be some heater motos right there, man. I'll tell you what. Woo. Some good stuff. 1720s, man. 44 riders, 36 riders in the 15X class. Get ready to go. Eighth main events, here we go, getting it going. Winners, Dave, Backer, Wirtz, Hale, Binge, Zylstra, and Collins. Downtown we go, El Suave. Gonna get things fired up right here as we head on the first turn down that second straightaway. Shiny Day on the top spot. Keeping things moving on right now as we bring it down that second straight. Looking for that 2 spot, bringing this one in and out of the second turn. The 15 bike gonna be Binge on that 2 spot. Good to see this guy back on course, man. Bring it back through, bring him in and out of that last turn. Cashing in on this one, in and out of that last turn. We're gonna go Dave Binge, gonna go 1 and 2 as they come on back down the line. 3 bike gonna pick it up on that 3rd spot. Back at us with the 20 bike, a Backer in tow out of 8th main number 1, 8th main number 2. Hershey, Marshall, Baez, Murillo, Verolik, Tree Rise, and Nicosia. Pretty good shot out of lane number 1. Nicosia trying to take this one downtown in a hurry. Going to get it fired up and moving on out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Looking to get transferred into that corner as we're coming on back at us. And now we're going to go. 8th main event's going on right now. 10 bike on that 2 spot. Going to be Baez. Nicosia going 1-2 down that 3rd straightaway. Trying to make it happen. Hershey, Marshall, Murillo, Verolik, and Tree Rise coming out of the last turn, cranking this one up one more time on the way back home. Gold Cup 3 going to find a way. Marshall pick it up along with your 365 bike of Murillo. Round out your top 4. 8th main number 3, Wirtz, Chabrinsky, Matrano, Brewer, Russell, Bates, Tugro coming down the second straightaway, getting it done on the top spot. Matrano, Alpha Factory Rider, bring this one. Oh, somebody lost their way down that second straightaway. Going to get back on it. That was a 19 bike. Chabrinsky lives to tell about it, though. Comes back at us in and out of that last turn. We got Daylight Cycles looking for that 2 spot as we come on back home. Matrano, Brewer, bring it back around. Got it Worth. Locking it down with the 28 bike. Tugro going to round out your top 4 out of 8th main number 3, 8th main number 4. More 15X coming our way. Clark, Sanchez, Hernandez, Hogle, Isaacs, Felser, Bruns down the second straightaway. BMX Sharks on the top spot. Hernandez in and out of the second turn. He'll bring this one back around. Nag 11. Got to be Isaacs. Isaacs picking it up on that 2 spot as we come on back down that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Trying to make it happen. Bruns going to look for a spot on the way back out. See if he can hold it together on the way back through. Coming back, the 18 and the 8 bike will make it happen right there. Clark, Sanchez, Hernandez, Isaacs That 8th main number 4, 8th main number 5. Razzle dazzle on the top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway going on. Going to be Cormier, Sardi, Lovas, Roget, Tack, and Mindick coming back at us. Lost a few down that first straightaway. Get them picked up right away. Get them all checked out. They're coming back at us, but it's all rock star rift tangent. Rassi on the top spot as he brings this one. My man coming back through. Cormier on the 2 spot, 15 and the 59 will round it out. About to heat it up a little bit more. 1720X coming all the way. Hobby, Stripley, Tucker, Tree Rice, Evans, Hewitt, Chudzik, Rick hanging down. Downtown, we're going to go get it done on that top spot. Got to be Hewitt. Daylight cycles down that second straightaway. Hobby looking for that 2 spot as we bring this one back through. In and out of that second turn, we're going to go. Hewitt, Hobby going to go 1 and 2 coming out of the second turn, third straightaway. Chudzik looking for that 3 spot, trying to make it happen right now. Trying to get in and out of that last turn. See who's locking this one in full tilt colors. Got to be Tucker. Tucker driving it back home. He'll head home with the 3 back to the line. Coming on in, looks like it'd be that 879 bike coming back at us. Pereira, Williams, Elizondo, Polk, Sereni, Schaefer, Kirby, and Henderson. Elizondo on that top spot as he brings this one in and out of that second turn, coming back down that third straightaway. Dropped a few off downtown right there. They're getting checked out, bringing them back home. Elizondo gets it done on the top spot as he brings this one back down that last straightaway. Schaefer on the 2. Elizondo, Schaefer go 1-2 back to the line. Got to be Polk rounding it out with the 2 bike of Kirby. And checking some downriders in that first turn, making sure everything's all good. Looks like Cuddy Williams up over there. Pereira getting back up. Make some noise for those guys. They're coming off track. Hook them up, man. Not the way they wanted to end their day, that's for sure, in the 8th main event, 1720X. Cuddy Williams lives to tell about it. He'll come back around. Pereira going to walk it off over there. One more time for these guys. They're coming around the course. Give them a little love. Give them a little love. You all good, Cuddy? Just not happy. Oh, he says, I love it, man. I'm having the best day of my life. This is just the way it goes, man. Elzate, Cardwell, Powell, Bonduri, Gardner, Waller, Arnoldi on deck. 8th main, number 8. More 1720s coming our way. Got to be Cardwell on that top spot. USA Cycling Junior National Champion. Bring this one back through. In and out of the first turn. Rockstar Rift Tangent Colors going to bring him back around. Cardwell getting things moving on. Alzate looking for that 2 spot. Coming out of Columbia. In and out of that second turn. Bring it back around. Daylight Cycles hitting the 3 as they come back through down that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Got to be Powell on the 3 spot as we bring him into that last turn. Looking for this one on the way through. See who's going to crank it up one more time as they come on back down the line. Powell picking it up on the 14 bike. Back to the stripe. He'll go. The 9 bike will round out your top 4 right there as they come on back through. Waller. 8th main, number 9, Garcia, Callum Anderson, Henry, Mucha, Tran, Yackelson in and out of that second turn. Column on the top spot. Ozzy coming down through that third straightaway. He's got this one locked in. Henry looking for that 2 spot as they bring him in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Amakai Anderson picking up the 3. Single file on the way back home. Down that last straight we go. Coming back at us. Garcia going to get that last spot locked in right there out of 8th main, number 9. 8th main, number 10. Haas, Merlot, Nguyen, Jadoin, Comsey, Goodwin, Tyler. Merlot got a big pop on the boys. Drag racing this one down into turn number 1. He's going to get this party started right now as we head out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Merlot on the top spot, keeping it going on. Merlot Haas looking for that 2 as we head down the second straight in that turn number 2. Everybody cranking it up right now. J-Bike sitting on the 2 spot, going to be Jadoin. Jadoin holding on to that 2. Oh, getting a little loose down there through the third straightaway. Tyler comes up on a 4 spot right now as he head back home. In and out of the last turn we go. Merlot getting it wrapped up on the top spot. Jadoin on that 2 spot. Back at us, going to be the double dickel. Haas will bring it on back home. And Tyler on the 116 bike will make it happen right there. Savalos, Joyce, Trujillo, Cardwell, Clark, Jansen to Bramer down the second straight. Looking for the top spots right now. Got to be the silent assassin, Trujillo on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through factory answer colors. Got to be Joyce, RC Supercross colors. He'll take over going to that last turn. Oh, no. Lost him right there. Had it locked in, and that's the way it goes. Coming back at us. Trujillo gets the top spot. Back at us. Clark for the 2. Back to the line. 65 on the 20 bike. Cardwell and Bramer going to round out your top spots as they come on back through. Boogie going to check on his homeboy back there, going to make sure he's all good to go.
I see the relationship with Stasik and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasik brings to BMX and to cycling and to Moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasiks and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasik or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a Moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
Kinsler, Schneider, Willen, Lakowitz, and Romer. Let's go downtown in and out of number one. Oh, yeah. From here on out, it's top four. You got to earn them to get your next one. down that second straightaway, starting to sort things out on your top three. Good battle going on that 4 spot as they turn and burn down that third straightaway. 57 by Kensler, running out on point. Kensler, S squared ride of Willen, sitting on that 2 spot, coming back at me. I got Kensler, I got Willen, I'm looking for 4. The 57, the 1, there comes the 12 by Snyder, and the 22 ride of Romer, all moving on. Miller, Jones, Windows, Bach, and Slattery. More 6 and under mixed open quarter main event action. 10 is your quarter main number. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. 105 by Eli Bach, the 30, the Gold Cup 1, and the Gold Cup 3. So Bach, Windows, Slattery, and Miller all moving on out of quarter main number 10. Quarter main number 11. How about Greer, Bjorn, Sullivan, Kratt, and Toro? Top 4 moving on this time around. Ryder Kratt getting it done on the 1. Coming back at me right there. Got to be Kratt. Kratt and the 818 ride of Bjorn. 10 bike and the nag 1. Sullivan and Greer. Those are your transfers. Out of quarter main number 11. Quarter main 12 heading down that third straightaway. Olson, Harrison, Davis, Cooper, and Wood. Got to be Christopher Olson doing it on the top side for the S squared Maryland crew. Coming back in my direction. Top 4 going on to a semi. Main event. Olson going to lock one down. Harrison on the 131 ride for Powers Bike Shop. The Nag 9 ride of Cooper. And another Powers Bike Shop ride of Bam Bam Davis. Out of quarter main number 12. Quarter main 13 on the track, 7-8 mixed open. How about Ledron, Fry, Ike, Tapia, Alberts, Leeds, and Hines. Top 4 moving on to a semi-main event. Coming back at me, 469 ride, Tapia. Going to get that top spot. 12 ride, Ledron, Rock 1. Last spot, 2 bike, 50 bike. 2 bike? 2 bike Leeds edges out the 50 Ike. So Leeds, Tapia, Fry, and Ledron moving on at a quarter main 13. Picking up our down rider over on the second straightaway. Back to the racing action we go. Anderson, Sedano, Addison, Hegberg, Roberts, Tweeten, and Emerson. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? 1 bike. Got to be Sedano, the Supergirl. Doing it for Houston Racing Team. Going to lead them in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. 1 bike. Out on point. I got a Gold Cup 1. Sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Big Block Tweeting. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Coming back in my direction. Top spot ride. Going to be Sedano. I got Addison on the 2. Sedano. Whoa, Addison goes for a little ride. Nag 7 in the Gold Cup 1. Hegberg and Tweeten join Addison and Sedano out of quarter main 14. Quarter main 15 looking for Boyd, Miller, Millard, Allen, Spanel, Hardbarger, and Ramage. Picking up a couple of down riders from the previous moto. Got ahead of myself there. Gate goes down. Looked like a good pop out of the LSG ride, taking it down that front straightaway. Got to be Peyton Spanel. Spanel going to take him downtown in and out of number 1. She says, come on, boys. I'll show you the fast way around this track. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Still Spanel. Got the Gold Cup ride of Miller. Miller sitting on that 2 spot. Miller got company coming in a hurry. In and out of turn number 2. Miller still trying to hold on and move on. Spanel, Miller, R-Bike of Boyd. 1, 2, and 3. Spencer Allen sitting on that 4 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Still Spanel, Miller running 1 and 2. Boyd on that 3 spot. Allen sitting on the final transfer. That's how it goes down. At a quarter main 15. Last rack of 7-8 mixed open quarter main event number 16. Smith, Lang, Hotchkiss, Laughlin, Masters, Rainville, and Pomrenke. Oh, I got to be the Blue Cheetah, doing it for Factory S Squared out of Longwood, Florida. Coming back at me right there. Smith going to lock it down on the 1. Lang for the Time to Shine crew on the 2. The E ride of Laughlin and the 58 ride of Hotchkiss. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Those are your transfers. At a quarter main, 16. 17 is quarter main on the track. 9, 10 mixed open. Felton, Smith, Kessler, and Barber. Turning for home. Oh, yeah, I got Kessler sitting on the 2 spot. Lead ride, C-bike. Got to be Smith. So I got Smith. I got Kessler. They're both moving on. The 27 and the 69. Felton and Barber are going to get it done as well. Moto 17. 18 is your quarter main event number on the track now. More 9, 10. Mixed open action. Roberts, Espinoza, Bruni, Trumbauer, and Gap. Coming back at me right there. 3 bike. Gold Cup 3 got to be Camden Roberts. 64 ride of Espinoza on that 2 spot. D ride of Trumbauer. And the 7 bike of Caden Gap. Smith, Gray, Lugo, Hammer, and Garcia. More 9-10 mixed open down the 3rd straightaway. 4 more spots in a semi-main event up for grabs. Chaos Colors going to lead them back in my direction on that top side right now. 147 bike going to get it done. The 44, the 143, and the 6. Gray, Smith, Hammer, and Garcia all moving on. A quarter main 19, quarter main 20 on the track right now. Last rack of 9-10 mixed open. Burrion, Marin, Sutton, Doherty, and Gabois. The Chasey Bug got the National 53 on the Alpha ride. Going to get it done on the 1. The Warrior Princess on that 2 spot. 40 ride of Marin. And the 33 bike of Doherty. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 21 is that quarter main event number heading down that 3rd straightaway. Gilman, Finley, Brown, Griswold, Ingram, and Weeks. LSG Colors out of Austin, Texas. Going to be faster, Bobby Gilman. Gilman holding on to that top side as they turn for home. Heckler Colors. Got to be Brown on that 2 spot. I got Gilman. Brown going to slide by. 43 and the 5. Griswold and Finley. So Brown, Gilman, Griswold, Finley. 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Dixon, Quintero, Van Ginkel, Davis, White, and Block? More 11-12 mixed open. 4 more riders headed to a semi. Main event, lap turn race in action. Coming back at me. I got Davis sitting on the 2 spot for the Powers Bike Shop crew. 18 ride. Got to be Dixon. Dixon, Davis, the E and the 22. Dixon, Davis, Quintero, and Van Ginkel. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of quarter main 22, quarter main 23 on the track now. How about Walter, Searfoss, Wenzel, Minuti, Rush, and Adams. Searfoss got the velocity ride out on point. A bike of Walter on that 2 spot. 30 ride. Minuti going to pick up the 3. 34 and the 59. 34 held on. 34 bike of Adams holds on to that last spot and moves on. Out of quarter main 23, quarter main 24 more. 11-12 mixed open. Last rack of these cats. Spencer, Mondahano, Paltrow, Coppage, Demi Yapara, and Faircloth. Fox Hunt Racing Colors running the show right now. Coming back at me. 79 ride. Paltrow, the 9, the 2, and the L. Paltrow, Demi Yapara, Mondahano, and Spencer all moving on. Out of quarter main 24, quarter main 25 on the track now. 13-14 mixed open. Herrera, Ming, Transu, Potter, and Poffenberger. The Tiny G getting it done on the 1. Coming back at me. Herrera, the 11 ride of Transu, the 5 ride of Ming, the 29 ride of Poffenberger, and a boat ride for quarter main 25. Quarter main 26. How about Cyrus, Swain, Delvecchio, Claridge, and Iancona? Coming back at me. Nag 3 ride. That's Katie Cyrus. R ride. That's Claridge. Gold Cup 1 ride. That's Delvecchio, and the 42 ride of Swain. All moving on. Out of quarter main 26. 27 is your quarter main. Up on top of the mountain, looking for Joseph, Garrett, Hevner, Enzer, and Lawler. coming down the mountain. Here we go. Pretty good pop out on the outside as they go downtown into number 1. Oh, yeah, Hefner trying to run the show. In and out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Look like the bullet taking this one over now. Got to be Mickey Joseph. Joseph going to go in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Nag 9 ride. Running the show. Got the 19 bike. Going to be Hefner into that 2 spot now. I got Joseph. I got Hefner. I got S squared colors of Garrett on the 3. Coming back at me. Joseph, Hefner, Garrett, 1, 2, and 3. Room for one more. 71 bike of Enzer. On a Moto, got a Quartermain 27. Quartermain 28 heading down that third straightaway. John Jevick, Shriver, Ellis, Emick, Boyd, L.O., L.A., Lola doing it for the DFR Powerlight crew. She's got the Nag 1 out on point, the 23, the A, and the 9. Ellis, Emick, and Boyd moving on as well. The Quartermain 28. 29 is your Quartermain number. Moving on, we got Little Tykes and Little Bikes 7-8 open. Gasaway, Graves, Eddie, Felker, Schneider. Single file down that third straight in and out of your final turn. Top 4 moving on this time around. Nag Colors running the show. Got to be Graves. The Mighty Mouse going to get it done on the 1. The 19 bike of Felker. The Nag 9 and the 39. Graves, Felker, Gasaway, and Eddie. Caputo, Scoggins, Clark, Akalopsic, and Williams. More 7-8 open. Turning for home. Coming back at me. Got to be the Hellion. Jackson Scoggins. Out of Memphis, Tennessee. Scoggins got LSG colors at Caputo. On that 2 spot, the G ride of Clark and the A ride of Williams. Going to be moving on. At a Moto, out of Quartermain number 30. 31 is your Quartermain number. Looking for Azaraga, Gallegos, Burkholder, Saniga, and Garber. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me in a hurry. Getting it done on the 1. Nag 4 ride. DeRacer, Cruz Gallegos. 103 ride of Saniga. 1 ride of Burkholder. 15 ride of Garber. All moving on. 32 is your Quartermain event number. Last rack is 7-8 open. Noriega, Ratledge, Novak, Williams, and Howard. In and out of that last turn, coming back in my direction. Got to be Grayson Novak. 3 bike running the show. Make it Williams, Novak, and the 32 ride of Noriega with the 7 bike of Howard coming back on the 4.
All right, Greg. What's Lena Jones's nickname? Mucho just texted you. Please tell Greg that we are not the Warrior Principal.
Gotcha.
Last race too, and I forgot.
C and the 17 bike. Yeah, coming back at me. How about Williams, West, Lakowitz, Santana, and Howard? 3 bike, Howard, 11 bike, 43, and the Nag 9. So Howard, Santana, Lakowitz, and Williams all moving on. Out of Quartermain, 34. Quartermain 35 on the track right now, making their way down that third straightaway. Coming back at me, Greenwell, Dunn, Huntsbury, Boyd, and Cardoza. You know Greenwell getting it done on the 1. Greenwell, the 166 ride, the 6 and the 48. All moving on out of Quartermain, 35.
My bad, Greg. I didn't know you had 2 sets. Let me see it. Go ahead. I'll do it. I thought you had it on that one. My bad.
16, 43, 528, and the 7. All moving on. Boyve, Rabinowitz, Tosher, and Angela. Eleven, 12 open out on the track now. Quartermain number 37. Unger, Staten, Boyve, Jones, Mental, and Ruiz. Powers FX colors. Got to be Unger on the top side. Got Lally Staten looking to make his move off of the 2. Coming back at me. Unger, Staten, 44 ride of Boyve, and the 8 bike of Jumping Eli Jones. Got a Quarter Main 37, Quarter Main 38, looking for Passanisi, Ruiz, Bennett, Schultz, Harash, and Goris. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me right now, getting it done on the one. Got to be the road runner. Ruiz going full tilt on his radio. Got the one bike of Harash on that 2 spot, the 5 bike of Schultz, and the National 49 of Passanisi. All moving on out of Quarter Main 38. Quarter Main 39 on the track now, looking for Gam, Mooney, Rivera, Douglas, Bertoli, and Rowe. BMX Sharks running the show as they turn for home. Got to be CJ Rivera. Rivera got the dive bomber on the 2 spot, the 9 and the 13. Gam and Bartoli moving on as well. At a Quarter Main 39, Quarter Main 40, more 11-12 open, heading down that 3rd straightaway, looking for Rowe, Melendez, Guidry, Thomas, Cromartie, and Aronson. Claiborne Answer Colors running out on point. Got to be Aiden Guidry. Guidry coming back at me on the top side. Nag 17 bike going to get a spot. F bike. Melendez, the G, and the 15. Cromartie and Thomas rounding out your top 4. At a Quarter Main number 40, Quarter Main 41, 13-14 open on the track. Looking for Zeal, Felker, Sterlinski, Lafreniere, and Varndale. Last turn race in action. Sterlinski got the Rift Tangent ride out on point. There comes the California kid, Zeal. National 65 bike of Felker, Sterlinski, Zeal, and the 18 ride of Varndale. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hayes, Hill, Lips, de Blasio, and Ramsey. Got to be racing Mason Hayes on the Mongoose, cutting loose back in my direction. Chasing Gage Hill on the 2, the 29 ride of Lips, and the 3 ride of de Blasio. All moving on out of Quarter Main 42, Quarter Main 43 on the track. Bruni, Hunt, Hayes, Ross, and Roman. Tommy Bruni got the radio going full tilt in and out of your final turn. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me right there on the 2 spot. Daylight Colors. Daylight Colors a Hunt. So I got Bruni, I got Hunt, the 8 and the 11. Hayes and Roman for your top 4 out of Quarter Main 43. Allen, Manguel, Walter, Unger, and Dornan. Got to be Styling Riley Allen doing it on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Rockstar Full Tilt Radio Colors. Manguel on that 2 spot. Allen, Manguel, the 81 ride of Unger, and the A bike of Dornan. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Quarter Main 44. Quarter Main 45 on the track. 15-16 open. Looking for Proctor, Worth, Hernandez, Bagwell, and Rogat. Missing one, so we got a boat ride for these cats coming back at me right there. You know I got Worth out there. Or I say I know I got Worth. Let's see. That is Worth. And the 25 ride of Bagwell, and the 3 and the 59. No Mr. Hernandez in this round. So Proctor, Worth, Bagwell, and Rogat. All moving on. Sardi, Tree Rise, Moore, Brewer, and Bats. Got to be the Maniac doing it for the Black Widow crew. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me out of Andover, Minnesota. 103 ride of Sardi on that 2 spot. 14 and the L Brewer. And Tree Rise moving on as well. A Quarter Main 46. Quarter Main 47 on the track. How about Murillo, Drinkard, Robinson, Wirtz, and Foote. 3rd straight race in action. We're single file style. I got the Velocity ride of Drinkard sitting in that 3 spot as they turn for home. C bike of Wirtz running the show. Wirtz. Well, Wirtz comes unglued there, but holds on. Murillo, Drinkard, and Robinson. 1, 2, 3, and 4. A Quarter Main 47. 48 is your Quarter Main last rack at 15-16 open. Benj, Vrolik, Hersey, Veritas, and Hockley. Back to the stripe, 15 bike. Benj going to get that top spot. G bike will get the 2, the 50, and the 7. Hershey and Veritas. 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of Quarter Main 48. Little Tykes and their big bikes, 8-year-old cruisers. How about Novak, Moraine, Kanata, Burkholder, and Lang? Novak got the Albies right out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me, your national age group number 5. Going to get that top spot. L bike, Moraine, going to get the 2, the 1, and the 3. Moving on as well. Burkholder and Kanata rounding out your top 4. How about Tons, Goggins, Beckley, Smith, and Autry? Got to be Reed Autry running the show in and out of that last turn, rolling back in my direction. The Condor, Beckley, bringing the factory direct to you, profile style. National 74 right. There's Autry on the 2.7 bike, got there first. That was Scoggins. Smith. So it's actually Scoggins, Beckley, Smith, and Autry. 1, 2, 3, and 4. At a quarter-main 50, quarter-main 51, Vaughn, Belcher, Amoroso, Bruns, and Talley. G-Bike, Vaughn, going to pick up that top spot. 5-Bike, Belcher, R-Ride, Bruns, and the 62 ride of Amoroso go 1, 2, 3, and 4 in quarter-main 51. Quarter-main 52 on the track. More 8-year-old cruisers. How about Gallegos, Mendez, Martinez, Weigel, and Azaraga. DeRacer, Cruz Gallegos, going to make his way in and out of the final turn, coming back in my direction. Gold Cup 1, District 14 bike, Mendez gets the 2 spot. Martinez on the 3, and the Candyman comes back on the 4. He's headed to a semi-main event at a quarter-main 52, quarter-main 53 on the track now. 9-year-old cruisers, they're getting bigger, they're getting faster. How about Ingham, Hill, Horn, Butts, and Shelton? Jumping Jacks coming back at me for the Profile Extreme team. 6 bike going to get a spot. Gold Cup 3 ride of Shelton going to get a spot. The 5 and the 755. Ingham and Butts rounding out your top 4. Young, Tompkins, Buer, 1, 2. Young, Tompkins, Buer, Hester, and Dacus coming back at me right there. The young gun, Cody Young, getting it for the JNR Bicycle Crew. He's going to lock down the 1. Hester going to get the 2, the F, and the District 1. Tompkins and Dacus rounding out your 4. At a quarter-main 54. Quarter-main 55 on the track now. Stauffer, Day, Gray, Irwin, and Gronas. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Black Widow colors, got to be Action Jackson, Stauffer. Stauffer running the show as they turn for home. Day on that 2 spot. Gray on the 3 with Irwin picking up the 4. Out of quarter-main 55. Quarter-main 56 on the track now. Last rack of 9-year-old cruisers. Dowdy, Doherty, Windows, Hedger, and Crichton. Last turn race in action. It's JNR colors. Got to be Soy Sauce Doherty. Doherty coming back at me on the top side. Doherty, the 7 bike of Dowdy. Doherty, Dowdy, the E ride of Hedger, and the 1 bike of Crichton will go 1, 2, 3, and 4. The quarter-main 56. Quarter-main 57 on the track right now. Little Tykes and their little bikes. I got 5 and under Navis, the Dinky Doos, the Diaper Dandies, and all sorts of goodies. 187 bike. Colkay down the 3rd straightaway on the getaway. I got room for 4 of these cats going on to a semi. Main event on a Saturday night in Rock Hill, South Carolina, coming back at me. 5 and under Navis. Colkay on the top side. Ransdale on the 2. Tafflin and the 189 ride of Creech. Tafflin slid by Ransdell at the line, but still Colkay, Tafflin, Ransdell, Creech for your top 4. How about Lindauer, Moberly, Bunker, Burkholder, Cox, and Kilger? 4 more Little Tykes taking their little bikes onto a semi. Main event coming back at me. Lindauer going to grab the top spot. 175 ride, Moberly. 153 ride, Bunker. And the 5 bike of Cox. All moving on. More 5 and under Navis. How about Elman, Finney, Gwurtz, Lavoie, Neese, and Nance? Oh, the balance of power in the free world hangs by a thread as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Little Tykes and their little bikes. Elman, the Thunder, gonna get that top spot. Finney gonna get the 2. The 137 and the 47. Lavoie and Nance will round out your top 4. 60 is your quarter main event. Last rack of 5 and under Navis making their way down the 2nd straightaway. Alvarez, Johnson, Griffith, Hardy, Johnson, and Smith. The top 4 moving on. Johnson Running the show down that third straightaway, I got gate 9 colors. Going to be the Snack Daddy on the 2. I got JJ. I got the Snack Daddy. They're coming back at me on a Saturday afternoon. Johnson says, I'm going to a semi-main event. Snack Daddy says, I want a cookie for this 79 ride of Griffith and the 20 bike of the Monkey Smith. All going on to a semi-main event. 7-year-old intermediates, more little tykes and little bikes. 4 riders headed to a semi-main event. Laughlin, Dionisi, Davis, Roberts, Peterson, and Waldron. In and out of turn number 2. Look like Nomad's colors. Got to be the Rooster. Roberts all over that top side. Roberts got the 88 bike. Dionisi sitting on that 2 spot. Look like in the zone colors. Peterson on the 3. Laughlin for the Sprocket Rockets. He's on the bubble. Coming back at me. Laughlin opened the door, so the 32 rider Roberts going to get a spot. The 88, the 43, and the 157 of Davis grabs the last transfer. So Roberts, Dionisi, Peterson, and Davis. Finney, Maluski, Young, Millard, Buckholtz, and Batts. In and out of the final turn, coming back in my direction. 28 ride, Finney. Going to pick up the top spot. 12 ride, Maluski. 79 ride, a Young. 295 ride, a Batts. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 63 is that quarter main. Tweeten, Gainey, Hotchkiss, Addison, Allen, and Griner. Got to be TJ Addison. In and out of your last turn. Addison running out on point as they turn for home. Everybody's after the little man. H-Bike on the top side. 37, the 58, and the Gold Cup 1. 1, 2, 3, and 4 for your transfers. Out of quarter main, 63. Quarter main, 64 coming at you right here. German, Miller, Adams, Ward, Alexander, and Wegley. Back in my direction, 745 bike, German. Going to get that top spot. 86 bike of Wegley gets the 2, the Gold Cup 2 of Miller, and the 16 ride of Adams. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of quarter main, 64.
Eight-year-old intermediates coming back at us. Quarter number 65. Lang Ladrin, Turnbach, and Godfrey going to come on back at us, coming back to us, and that's the way it's going to go. Got more quarters coming our way. More 8-year-old intermediates out of the last turn coming back at us, getting things wrapped up right now. The 469 bike on the top spot. Tapia coming back to us out of Ecuador, coming all the way back down the last straightaway. Faircloth on that 2 spot back to the line, 100 bike. The Roach in the 70. Owens will round out your top 4 out of quarter number 66. Quarter 67 coming on back at us now. In and out of that last turn, more 8-year-old intermediates to that semi-main event tally. Amoroso, Dacus, Masters, and Ike looking for a top spot. Back down the last straightaway, 86 bike or 66 bike will make it happen right there. Amoroso, 48 bike tally on the 2 spot, 18 in the 50. How about Dacus and Ike will round out your top 4 out of quarter number 67. I'll get it right. Simplice, Anderson, Stiver, Ramage, and Emerson coming out of the last turn, looking for a 4 more moving on. Quarter number 68 coming back at us, getting this one rolling on back at me. Going to be Waka Flocka. Anderson on the top spot, coming back down that last straightaway, 73 bike. Getting it wrapped up right now with Simplice on the 25 coming back to me. Stiver going to grab a spot and bring it back around with the 4 bike. That to be bringing it back around, getting things wrapped up right now, coming back to us. Quarter number 69, 9-year-old intermediates looking for those top spots. Hammer, Duarte, Martin, Kessler, and Johnson out of the last turn. R-Bike getting things rolling on right now. Going to be Kessler on that top spot. R-Bike coming back through. Hammer, P-Dog looking for the 2, back to the line. Doriti going to get that 3 spot locked in. Back to the stripe they go, with Martin rounding out your top 4. What's happening, Panucci? How you doing, man? Getting the hot shots all weekend long. You know the deal, man. Brian Greer, Trumbauer, Stringer, and Sutton coming down the second straightaway, looking for 4 more. Moving on with this one. In and out we go. Coming back at us. Going to get it done on the top spot. 25 bike. Trying to get it. The straight cat. Strayer coming back down that third straightaway into that last turn. Got a little backside wind going on with these guys. They'll fight another way back out of that last turn, but we'll see what happens right now. It's all straight cat getting it done on the top spot right now as he's coming back at us. Getting it wrapped up right now. Brian on the 2s and come back down the line. 9 bike Greer going to pick it up for the 3, and the D bike will round it out. Top 4. Quarter 70, 71. How about Grona, Smith, Schumacher, Pamels, and Roby? No, a little pile up right there. Got room for one more, guys. Got room for one more. Make the scramble. Where you at, Rock Hill? Make some noise. Coming on back at us. Gronas on the top spot. Coming back down the line. Schumacher on the 2. Back to the stripe. 14 to Roby. Looking for one more. Downrider back up. Make some noise for him as he's coming back out of that last turn. Smith going to get that last spot. Kingston Pamels getting him checked out. He's back up over there in that last turn. He'll finish his lap up coming back at us. That's the way it goes out of 71. 72 is your quarter number now. Last rack, 9 is coming back at us. Spalding on the top spot. Back to the line we'll go. Spalding, Watson, 1, 2, 69 in the 7 bike. Barber and Thompson will round out your top 4. Ten-year-old intermediates down the second straightaway gap. Espinoza, Marin, Rumberg, Lugo trying to find a spot as they heading out of that second turn. Who's got the top spot locked in? DFR Color's going to get things rolling on right now. Got to be gap on 7. On the 7 bike, Powerlight DFR coming back at us out of Yuma, Arizona. Going to get this one rolling on. Espinoza, Marin, Rumberg, Lugo trying to make it happen as they come in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up. 740-91 in the 64 bike. Gap, Espinoza, Marin, Lugo going to be your transfers out of quarter 73, quarter 74. Mig, Robert, Smith, Merzinski, and Dingman coming out of the last straightaway, looking for those top spots right now as they bring this one back home. Gold Cup 3. Roberts on the top spot coming back down the line. Roberts, the 85, and Zane going to get it done. The 85-22 and the 114 bike. Smith and Dingman will round out your top spots. Out of quarter 74, quarter number 75, Ellis, Morello, Roantree, and Collins looking for top 4 single file as they drive this one in and out of that last turn. 4th spot could be up for grabs, trying to make a swoop right now. 19 bike getting it done. Going to be Fierce Pierce Wing on the top spot. Back to me. Going to be 26 bike. Ellis will pick up a 2. Back to the line. 96 and the 76 bike. Morello and the 76 of Collins will round out your top spots. 76 is the quarter number coming into that last turn. Last rack, 10-year-old intermediates keeping things moving on. Smith, Gray, Workman, Vanless, Wanless coming back with Hankey on the top spot. Bring this one back through 147 of Gray, 44 bike. Smith will pick up the 2. Back at me. Going to be the 120. So Hankey and Workman coming on back. Dropped one off of that last turn. Game changer right there. Manutti coming back at us. 11-year-old intermediates back to the line. 9 bike. Demi Yapar on the top spot. 43. Griswold going to be 66. Ingram around with your 68. Ayers Jr. And we lost Manutti going into that last turn. 110% nutrition ride. Gets back up. Give him a little love out there. He'll go get a little more of that 110% nutrition, man. He'll be back tomorrow. McQuaid, Wallace, Griffith, Nance, and Terenzis coming down the last straightaway. 124 bike out front. McQuaid back to the line. 36-60 in the 72. Griffith, Nance, Terenzis, and McQuaid will be your transfers out of quarter number 78. Yeah, hook him up, man, hook him up. Cranking it down into turn number 1, quarter number 79. Finley, Van Ginkel, Garcia, Rush, and Kopich down the second straightaway. Looking for some top spots right now. We'll see who's getting this one rolling on, bringing it back through. In and out of that second turn. Oh, there's a nice little pass right there. The 5 to 22 bike getting it done on the top spots as he keeps this one rolling on down the line. Finley, Van Ginkel coming back at us, looking for that 3 spot. Garcia, Rush, and Kopich trying to make it happen as they come back around. In and out of the last turn, coming back at us. See who's getting that 2-3 spot locked in right now. Coming back at us to the 82 bike. Got to be Kopich. Kopich coming back at us along with the 11 will round out your top spots. Garcia. That's the way it goes. Out of quarter 79, quarter number 80, 11-year-old intermediates. In and out of the second turn. McKinney, Martinez, Dixon, Ellis, and Workman down the third straightaway. Dixon on the top spot. Coming on back at us, the Hitman. Getting things rolling on, bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back to me. Still quarter 80 on the track as they come back out. Last straight coming back at us going to be Dixon on that top spot. Dixon, Martinez go 1 and 2 back down the line. McKinney will pick up the 3 and the 6 bike. Will round it out at Ellis, and that's the way it goes down. Out of quarter 80, quarter number 81. 12-year-old intermediates, Tilly, Dixon, Gregory, Oliva, Faircloth, all trying to find a spot as they drive in and out of that last turn. 4th spot could be up for grabs on the way back home. Let's see who's got the swoop and the pole to make it happen. Tilly on the top spot. Gregory coming back at us, going to be the 1843 and the 63 bike. Tilly, Dixon, Gregory, Oliva going to be your transfers out of quarter 81, quarter number 82. More 12-year-old intermediates coming our way. Nice pass in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us now, going to be Paltrow. Josh the Jet on the top spot. Brown, Munsell, White, and Johnson coming down through that third straightaway. Single file in and out of the last turn. Top 4 moving out. We'll see what happens on the way back through. Still getting it done on that top spot. 79 bike coming back down that last straightaway. 79-26. Going to be Paltrow. Brown 1-2 back to the line. 108 in the 38 bike. Munsell and White will round out your top 4. Out of quarter number 82, quarter 83. Emma Garalo, Donaldson, Block, Weeks, Bond. Coming on back at us in and out of that last turn. Lead rider stretching this one out right now. Going to be the Gold Cup 2. Mayhem Mongoose Colors back down that last straightaway. R-Bike, Donaldson picking it up on the 2 spot. Back to the line he'll go. Weeks going to get the 3 back to the stripe, and along with the 177, a Block will round out your top 4. Last track, 12-year-old intermediates, Fugger, Haley, Babinski, Underhill, and Riley all coming back at us. We'll get a little loose down through that third straightaway. A little crosswind going on. Everybody coming on back at us, locking it down right now. Looking for that top spot as we come on back down to it. 20 bike getting it done. Babinski back to the line. 38-21 in the 65. As they come on back at us, getting it done. Underhill, Babinski coming back through Haley, and Fugger getting it done. Underhill, you weren't all fired up this time. What's the deal? Come on. There we go. Good stuff right there as they come on back at us. Pribby, Nelson, how about Velez and Reeve going to get the transfers. 15-16, welcome to the girls club. Here we go with the quarter main events. Pino, Corley, Fedwa, Miller, and Hinton. In and out of that last one, we're going to go Ava with the flavor on the top spot. She gets this one wrapped up right now as we're coming on back at us. Looking for that 2. Fedwa coming back to me. Going to be the 2 and the 3 bike rounding it out. Pino and your 3 of the Evil. Oh, Hinton. Good to see her out on the course right there as we come on back at us. Adam. Quarter 86, quarter 87. Christodilo, Capman, Olsen, Fuchs, Escobar. Christodilo on that 2 spot getting it done. Capman on the top spot as we come down that last straightaway. Christodilo, Capman side by side as they cross the stripe. 477. Escobar will round it out with the 26. Olsen getting that last spot locked in. Out of quarter 87, quarter number 88 out of the second turn. Alvarez, Samhammer, Amara, Zatelli, Speraza. Down the line we go, bring this one in and out of that last turn. Getting it done out front, got to be Alvarez. Alvarez on the top spot, the door slammer. Going to be Samhammer on that 2 spot. Remix Colors coming back down that last straightaway. Get it done. Gold Cup 1, Zatelli, and your F bike will round it out. Speraza will get this one wrapped up right there. My homeboy Samhammer, I know he's tuned in today. What's up, bro? 8-year-old experts coming back at us. Beckley, Kaneda, Green, Autry, Martinez, Lord, and Felker coming down through that third straight in and out of that last hurdle, looking for the top spots. Let's see who's getting wrapped up, ramping it up right now out of the last straightaway. Coming back, a little Mohakian on the top spot. Getting this one rolling on. Green, nag 6, nag 13 in the 11 bike. Beckley, Kaneda, Green, Autry will be your transfers out of quarter number 89, quarter number 90. Gasway, Wiener, Meringue, Vaughn, Mendez, Lindberry, and Schneider looking for top spots right now as they come in and out of that last straightaway, getting it rolling on back home. Everybody trying to make it right now as they come on back at us. Getting that top spot. Nag 20, Nag 9 going to go Nag 17 in the Gold Cup 2. Lindberry, Mendez, going to be Wiedner, Gasaway, going to be your transfers. Downriders back up, make some noise for them as they're coming back around. Gallegos, Thompson, Lawrence, Shanice the Ford, Tom Clark, and Aquapasic coming in and out of the first turn. Going to get things moving on. Got to be Chrissy the Racer getting things moving out right now. Thompson on that 2 spot. Sharks, Factory LSG looking for that 2 as they hit in and out of that second turn. Bringing this one back around in and out of turn number 2. Coming down that third straightaway 2 bike. Going to be Lawrence. Lawrence picking it up on that 3 spot. As we come on back down the line, bring this one back through and out of that last turn. Got one more spot opened up as they line it up. Single file on the way back home. Still getting it wrapped up. Gallegos, Thompson, Lawrence. Going to go 1, 2, 3 down that last straightaway. Picking it up on that 4 spot. It'll be the 1 bike. A ton rounding out your top spots. Out of quarter 91, quarter number 92. Williams, Scoggins, Graves, Novak, Charette, Monier, and Belcher out of the last turn. Oh, everybody scrambling it up right now, trying to find that top spot as they come on back down the last straightaway. Getting it going right now, bring it back through. NAC 7 on the top spot. Back to the line, NAC 12, 3 in the 9 bike. Williams, Scoggins, Graves, and Belcher will be your transfers. Benonic, Day, Dowdy, Redmond, Irwin, Howard, and Shelton out of the last straightaway. Coming back at us, 3 bike, getting it done on that top spot. Got to be Howard. Bring this one back through. C bike. Day going to grab at 13, and the 16 bike going to come on side by side. Dowdy and Redmond will round out your top 4. Out of quarter 93, quarter 94, more 9-year-old experts coming our way. Buehrer, Clark, Gordon, Gray, Christian, Hester, and Horn in and out of the last turn. Looking for that top spot right now. Got to be Gordon on the 14 bike. Gordon getting it wrapped up right now as he's coming back at us. World champ going to be Hester. Hester coming back through. Gold Cup champ in the G bike. Christian and Gray will round out your top 4. Boys for Young, Donnery, Hedger, Butts, Lackowitz, and Hegberg coming into that last turn. J&R Colors on the top spot. Bringing this one back around. Got to be Soy Sauce looking for this one. Bringing it back down that last straightaway. Donnery on the top front lines. He's bringing it back through. Boysford on the 2. Back down the last straightaway. National Age Group number 9 and 10. Lackowitz and your deck 10 of Young will round out your top spots. Quarter number 96, 9-year-old experts. Angela Stauffer, George, Broughton, Young, Pettit, and Ingham in and out of the last straight. Looking for top spots right now as they come on back at us. 4 spot could be up for grabs. Down the last straightaway. Going to be George out front. He gets it done. Stauffer on the 2, 528 in the 4 bike. Angela in the 4. Ingham will round out your top 4. Greenwell done, Lindauer, Linners, Mountjoy, West, and Boyd in and out of that last turn. Got to be Henry freaking Linners on the top spot as he brings this one back through Factory S squared colors. Getting it wrapped up right now as he's coming on back down the line. Linners back to the stripe. Linners, Greenwell, 1, 2, 45 in the 4 bike. Mountjoy in the 4, a Linder. We'll round out your top spots out of quarter 97, quarter 98. Allen, Santana, Warner, Tyson, Conti, Cole, and Williams out of the last straightaway. Gold Cup plate on the tops. Going to be Jace Allen, GT Colors, bringing this one back home with the 9 bike. Cole picking up the 2, back to the line. How about the 45 and the 13? National number 45 at Tyson and the NAG 13 of Warner will round out your top 4. Andrade, Cardozo, Dahlhauser, Caserta, Strefopoulos, Rabinowitz, and Tosher in and out of the last straightaway. Factory LSG on that top spot right now. Rabinowitz getting this one rolling on back home. Little Andrade getting it done on that 2 spot, 166 in the Gold Cup 2. Cardozo and Strefopoulos will round out your top spots. Quarter number 100 in and out of the last turn. Back at us now, looking for that top spot. We'll see who's got this one locked in. Coming back to me, National Age number 6, Backer, 11, 17, and the NAG 11. Brunetti, Backer, Friesen, Meinl will be at transfers. Out of quarter 100, quarter 101 coming in and out of that second turn. BMX Sharks on the top spot as we come on down through that third straightaway. Getting it done. Got to be Rivera, Harashi, Bennett, Kersey, DNSE, Petrie, Davidson, and Slavin coming back at us. Getting it done. 1, 2 bike. Bennett will get it done there in the 1 and the 37. Harashi and Dionesi going to get that locked in as they come back at us out of quarter 101. Quarter number 102. Kidry, Daniello, Dawson, Lindman, Hicks, Transu, Fulton, and Cook. Danny Yellow on the top spot, bringing this one back through for the J&R posse, getting it wrapped up right now. Got to be Guidry on the 2 spot, little Louisiana Lightning, bringing this one back home, locking it up. 5 bike of Lindman, back to the line, and their National Age Group number 10 bike of Hicks, rounding out your top spots. At a quarter 102, quarter number 103, Lili Staten on the front lines right now. Yoder, Boysford, Goris, Johnson, Rowe, Rawlings, and Schultz coming down that 3rd straightaway. It's all Staten on the top spot. Factory full tilt, radio colors in and out of the last turn. He's going to go, coming back to us. Wraps this one up on the top spot. The 44 bike got to be Boysford on the 2s. He come on down that last straightaway looking for that 3 bike going to get it done. And the 4, Yoder, Goris, Boysford, and Staten will be your transfers at a quarter 103. Quarter number 104, Tyson, LaHue, Jensinski, Melendez, Beyer, Ruiz, Mendick, and Aronson coming down the last straightaway looking for that top spot. Rock 1, 19 bike going to get it done. 1, 2, 6, and the F will round it out. Tyson, LaHue, Jensinski, and Melendez will round out your top 4 at a quarter 104. All right. Down. Over at Racewear, man. They got hats. They got Team USA, the world stuff going on. So, man, make sure you get on over there, see my man Big D, and get it locked in. 12X, here we go. Quarter number 105. Ruiz, Thompson, King, Shatswell at 3rd. Johnson, Owens, and Pro Rock coming back at us in and out of that. Oh, don't get shattered, man. See what's going on with this one coming in out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway on that top spot. Bringing them back around, getting this one rolling on. Got to be the Roadrunner Ruiz in and out of the last straight. He's coming back at us. Shatswell, Shatty on that 2 spot. He'll bring this one back at us in and out of the last turn. We're going to go looking for that 3 spot. Got to be King, J&R colors. Running on back down to it with the 27 bike of Thompson will round out your top 4. At a quarter 105, quarter 106, Douglas, Badaniak, Mooney, Passanisi, Hurley, Vretos, and Bordas. Passanisi on the top spot, bringing this one down through that 3rd straightaway, getting it done, bringing it back home. He's got it for Albie's Bike Shop in and out of that last turn, looking for that Gold Cup plate on that 2 spot. We'll see what's going on with this one. Gold Cup 3 at Douglas. Douglas going to come back around. How about the 6 bike in the Gold Cup 2? Bordas and Badaniak will round out your top spots. At a quarter 106, quarter number 107, Ucher, Crawford, Cole, Rowe, Vicario, John, Gampton down that 3rd straightaway. Vicario trying to hold on to a 4th spot right now as he heads into that last turn, trying to make it happen as we're coming back down the line. C-bike to Crawford, Crawford getting it done down that last straightaway. 12 bike, Cole going to pick it up, nag 14, and the 9 bike. How about Rowe and the 9? Gam will round out your top spots as they come on back home at a quarter number 107, quarter 108. Last rack 12X coming our way. Mental, Maganunger, Bertoli, McQuiggan, Jones, and Schultz in and out of the last turn looking for that top spot. 8 bike getting it done right now. Jumping Eli Jones all the way back down the line. Going to pick it up with the 39 bike. Unger on the 2, 11 in the 5. McQuiggan in the 5 bike. Schultz will round out your top spots. Quarter 108, quarter 109 coming down to the 3rd straightaway. Reeder, Barone, Felker, Sunday, Keeb, Hermie in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Felker on the top spot. He's running this one. Factory Rift Tangent Colors. Going to get this one wrapped up right now. Got to be Barone on that 2 spot. Little D, got to be Reeder picking it up on the 3 back to the line with the 87 bike. A Sunday will round out your top spots. Killer, Gomalicki, Bruni, Beebe, Yankee coming back through with Strickland. Got to be on the Rage by Gage on the top spot. Factory Babs bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Full tilt looking for the 2 spot. Bruni coming back at us. Going to pick it up with the 2 and the nag 5. Strickland at nag 5. A little shout out to my buddy Gomalicki. I know he's watching, tuned in. Howard Cato, he's probably tuning in. Watch his Babs boys bring it back around. Sterlinski on the top spot, bring this one back through. Factory Rift tangent colors in and out of that last turn. Lost one along the way on that third straightaway, getting it done. Sterlinski owns the show out front, back to the line. Nag 19, Nag 9, and the 23. Regal, Besson, Helsel, and Sterlinski will be your transfers out of Moto 1. Quarter 111 as they come on back at us. Down right back up. Get on checked out. He's all good. Coming back through. Esposito, Kaiser, Hayes. Bringing it back through. Hester, Mears, and Gormley coming back at me. Hayes on that 2 spot. Back to the line. Got a C-neck 5 at Kaiser, 40 in the 5 bike. Hayes, Kaiser, Esposito, Gormley going to be your transfers out of quarter 112. Quarter number 113. 14X. Sheffield, Caldwell, Hill, Dyer, Dale, Uchor, Chatir. Coming back through with Hayes, looking for that top spot right now. Bring this one back home in and out of the last turn. Daylight, Dodger, Blue on the top spot. Got to be the Sheffield. He's ramping this one up all the way down that last straightaway. Going to pick it up right now. 14, Nag going to be Hill. The A in the Nag 15 bike. Hayes in the Nag 15 to Crush it Caldwell will round out your top spots. Quarter number 113, quarter 114. LeBlanc, Zale, Sides, Gavin for winning. Ricker, Farrell, Montney coming down that third straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Bring this one back through. Got to be Sides. Sides, Claiborne, Answer, Factory Colors. He's bringing this one down that last straightaway, getting it locked in right now. Coming back down the line. Up to the 9, Nag 19 and the Nag 4. LeBlanc, Zeal, Sides, and Derwinnick going to be your transfers right there as they come out of quarter 114, quarter 115. Allen, Irwin, Hello, Mangle, Ramsey, Key, Garcia, Beckett, and Hunt. Last straight action coming back at us. Going to be Mangle on the top spot. Coming back to me. Nag 20, Gold Cup 3 in the 1 bike. Hunt, Ramsey, Mangwell, and Irwin will be your transfers out of quarter 115, quarter 116, coming out of the second turn, third straightaway. O'Neal on the top spot, coming down through that third straightaway, getting this one rolling on right now as he's bringing it back through. In and out, we're going to go, getting it wrapped up. O'Neal coming back down the line. He's locking this one up. Going to be the 56, 18 to the 20. O'Neal, Jones, Varndell, Otero coming back at us. Going to get that one wrapped up right there. Out of quarter 116, quarter number 117. Day, Marshall, Worth, Clark, and Rassy coming back at us, getting things wrapped up right now. Day on the top spot. Worth, Rassy, the Gold Cup 3. Day, Marshall, Worth, Rassy will get it done right there as they come out of quarter 117, quarter number 118. Backer, Baez, Matrano, Sanchez, and Cormier out of the last straightaway. We're going to go. Matrano on the top spot. He runs this one, owns it wire to wire, coming back at me. Baez on the 2. Back to the line. We're going to go backer on that 3 spot in the 11 bike. We'll round it out. A Cormier out of quarter 118, quarter number 119, getting it done. Hale, Murillo, Brewer, Hernandez, and Roget. Colombianos on the top spot. Bring this one back through and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Coming back at me. Go look like Murillo on the top spot. 365 bike. Hernandez on the 2. Murillo, Hernandez go 1-2 in and out of that last straight back at me. Going to be the 14 of the 3 bike. Brewer and Hale going to get that one wrapped up right there. At a quarter 119, quarter 120 now. Last rack 15X coming our way. Binge, Nicosia, Tugro, Isaacs, and Tag. Out front running this one. Nicosia Bombshell Colors coming down that last straightaway. Isaacs, Binge going to bring it in on the 2-3. Back to the line with a 28 bike. Tugro will round out your top spots. At a quarter 120, quarter 121. 16X on the top spot. Got to be O'Brien. Bring this one back through and out of that last turn. He's going to go coming back at us, getting it wrapped up right there as we're coming back through. Heaney, Drinkard coming back on the 2-3, bringing it back around. How about Higuchi will lock it in for that 4 spot as he comes back home at a quarter 121, quarter 122. Proctor, Sazitsky, Popovich, Villador, Kitagawa, Restrepo, Rouse. Popovich out front. DK, Duo, brand colors, bringing him back through and out of that last turn. Sazitsky on the 2 spot. You get this one wrapped up back to the line. National Championship number 14 and the 3. Come up Villador and the 3 bike of Proctor rounding out your top spots at a quarter 122, quarter 123. Lloyd, Cade, Moore, Brewer, Schwartz, Herrera, Retos. The Entertainer, Cedric Cade on that top spot right now. Impact Colors out of Las Vegas, bringing them back down that last straightaway. Going to lock it up. Moore on the 2. Black Widow. He'll bring this one back home. 11 and the 6 bike. Herrera and the 6 of Lloyd will round out your top 4. At a quarter 123, quarter number 124. Last rack of these boys coming on back out of 16X. The Assassin, Ronnie Kim on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through, and now the last turn we go. Kim Bryant, 1-2, coming down the last straightaway, picking it up on that 3 spot. LSG, the 18 and the 31. Sterling and Autry will round out your top 4 out of quarter 124. 1720s dropped one off right off the bat down the hill. We'll get him checked out right away, see what's going on. Javi Elzano, Alzate, Garcia, Haas, and Trujillo out of the first turn, down that second. Oh, Javi getting a little balled up right there, sliding backwards. He's going to try to get back into traffic as he's coming in and out of that second turn. See what's going on. Oh, here we go down the third straightaway. Everybody ramping it up right now as we're coming back home. Elizondo on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through with Trujillo. 1 and 2 down the last straightaway. Javi gets his spot locked in, bring him back home. Got to be Haas grabbing that last spot as we come on back through. Downrider back up over there, make some noise for these guys that are coming back through. Oh, man, this one's stacked all the way across the deck. Tucker, Polk, Cardwell, Collum, Merlot, and Cardwell. Drag racing downtown. Let's see who's got the horsepower. A little Aussie. Jordan Callum going to get it fired up right now as he head out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Callum on the top spot. Polk on the 2. Cardwell, little bobble right there on that 3 spot, but he hangs on to a Merlot and tow on the 4 as they come on back down the line. Bring these guys in that last turn. Making it happen right now as they come on back out. It's going to bring it back through. Locking this one up on that top spot. Going to be Callum back to the line. Callum, Polk, Cardwell, and Merlot. Out of quarter 126, corner number 127, Hewitt, Schaefer, Powell, Anderson, Jadoin, and Clark. Down through that third straightaway. Daylight colors on that top spot. Got to be Hewitt, Schaefer on the 1-2 as they come in and out of that last turn. Another daylight ride, hitting it up right now. Bring this one back down that last straightaway. Amakai Anderson on the top spot. Back to the line. He'll go. Going to be Hewitt, Schaefer, and Clark. Out of quarter 127, quarter number 128. Last quarter of the day, Chudzik, Kirby, Waller, Henry, Tyler, and Bramer getting out of the last. We're going to go Henry on the top spot. Factory S squared colors bring this one back down that last straightaway. Chudzik on the 2, back to the line. How about the 20 bike and the 2? Bramer and Kirby will round out your top spots. Semis coming up next.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
Crack. 1 and 2 Gold Cup colors. Got to be the Gold Cup 1 of Windows and the 32 ride of Olson. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And a semi number 10. Picking up some down riders on the track. Give Leia a hand. She's riding with her handlebars about sideways. Ladron, Tapia, Sedano, Hegberg, Boyd, Allen, Smith, and Hotchkiss. Let's go downtown with 7-8 mixed open. 4 riders going on to a main event, semi-main event number 11 coming at you right here. Got to be the Blue Cheetah on the getaway down that second straightaway. S squared colors. Got the giddy up and go in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Tapia on that 2 spot. Tapia takes a look. Gonna slide on by. Show Smith a tire. Tapia, Smith, 1 and 2 down that third straightaway in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Tapia on the top side. Gonna punch a ticket. Luciano's moving on. Sawyer Smith's moving on. The 12 and the 1. The 1 bike of Sedano and the 12 ride of Ladron. 2, 3, and 4. There we go. So Sedano, or Tapia, Smith, Sedano, and Ladron. Fry leads Addison, Tweeten, Miller, Spannel, Lang, and Laughlin. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Got to be Peyton Spannel. Spannel on the top side as they turn for home. Back in my direction. Rock 1. Going to get that 2 spot. That's Fry. The Gold Cup 2 in the 29. Miller and Lang. Rounding out your top 4 out of semi number 12. Semi 13 on the track now. 9-10 mixed open. How about Felton, Kessler, Roberts, Trumbauer, Smith, Hammer, Burrian, and Doherty. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Top 4 moving on this time around. Alpha Colors getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Chasey Bug. Coming back at me, the Big Sky Sister. Picking them up and laying them down. Burrian's going to be moving on. 44 ride. Smith, the Gold Cup 3, and the D. Roberts and the D ride of Trumbauer rounding out your top 4. Smith, Barber, Espinoza, Gap, Gray, Garcia, Marin, and Gabois. Down that second straight in and out of turn number 2. Good one going on right here. Who's got a point? 40 bike running the show down that third straightaway. Got to be Marin. Marin got Powerlight DFR colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Caden Gap. I got Marin. I got Gap going 1 and 2 in and out of the final turn. There comes Gabois, the Warrior Princess. So Marin, Gap, Gabois, 1, 2, 3. Room for 1 more. The Nag 6 ride of Vicky G going to get in there on the 4 spot. Gabois slides by onto the 2. Gap on the 3. And a semi 14, semi 15 on the track now. 11-12 mixed open. Looking for Gilman, Brown, Dixon, Van Ginkel, Walter, Minuti, Spencer, and Paltrow. A-bike, Samantha Walter. Walter going to take the top spot. Spencer going to pick up the 2. Here comes the 79 and the 26. 26 bike goes by at the line with the 79 bike coming back on the 4. So it was Walter, Spencer, Brown, and Paltrow. Finley, Griswold, Quintero, Davis, Searfoss, Adams, Mondahano, and Demi Yapara. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling 16 is your semi-main event number. Oh, I got to be Crazy Legs Searfoss. Got the velocity ride out on point as they turn and burn out of number 3. Coming back at me right there. Davis got the PBS ride sitting on that 2 spot. Everybody's after Malachi's lunch money. Makila's lunch money, I should say. 5, the 2 and the 9. 2 and the 9, there we go. Mondahano and Demi Yapara going on with Searfoss and Davis. Out of semi, 16. 17 is your semi-main event number, making your way down the 3rd straightaway. 13-14 mixed open. Herrera, Transus, Cyrus, Delvecchio, Joseph, Hevner, John Jevic, and Emmett coming back at me. LOLA Lola getting it done on the 1. I got the Tiny G on the 2, the Nag 9, and the Nag 3. Joseph and Cyrus moving on as well out of semi, 17. 18 is your semi-main event number on the track, looking for Ming, Poffenbarger, Swain, Claridge, Garrett, Enser, Ellis, and Boyd. Down the 2nd straightaway, they're rolling. Got to be Coach Claridge doing it on the rival ride. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. Claridge all over that top spot. Look like S-squared colors, rolling on the 2 as they turn for home. Our bike, 18 bike of Garrett will pick up the 2, the 42, and the 23. Swain and Ellis rounding out your top 4. Out of semi 18. Semi 19, 15, 16 mixed open. Bradshaw, Zatelli, Christodoulou, Ross, Duke, and Olson. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling down that 3rd straightaway. Christodoulou getting it done out on the top side right now. Got Duke sitting on the 2 spot. Room for 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Top spot ride, Christodoulou gonna lock it down on the 1. And I got Duke on the 2, the 26, and the 24. Olson and Bradshaw rounding out your top 4. Out of semi 19. Semi 20 making their way down the 2nd straightaway right now. King, Pino, Escobar, Wachowski, Alexson, and Hinton coming back at me. 21 ride on the top side. Got to be King. King, the 477. King, Escobar, Pino, and Wachowski rounding out that field. Out of semi number 20. 21 is your semi-main event number. 31 and over mixed open. Coming at me in a hurry. Tarvis, Hahn, Otto, Solano, Green, Donato, Autry, and Seibold. Back at me. 108 bike, 9 bike, the 30, and the 290. So that was Solano, Hahn, Donato, and Otto all moving on out of semi 21. Miller, Tomeno, Finley, Buckholtz, Zurich, Dolch, Wilson, and Tomolo coming back at me right there. Buckholtz on the 9 ride. 15 bike of Finley, the 59 and the 80. 59 of Miller, 80 bike of Dolch, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And a semi 22. Semi 23, 7-8 open on the track now. Gasway, Eddie, Caputo, Clark, Gallegos, Saniga, Noriega, and Williams. BMX Sharks colors. Got to be the racer, Cruz Gallegos. Gallegos coming back at me on the 1, 39 bike. Eddie on that 2 spot. The Nag 10 ride of Caputo and the 103 ride of Saninga. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we're picking up some pieces around the track out of semi 23. Down riders are up. Let's give them a hand. Now 24 is your semi-main event number. Up on top of the hill, Graves, Felker, Scoggins, Williams, Burkholder, Garber, Novak, and Howard. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the inside. We're going downtown. Got to be Grayson Novak. Doing it for the Albies crew. Novak going to take him downtown in and out of number 1. Down the 2nd straight getaway. It's Novak. He's got the gas and the go fast. Everybody's lining up behind him trying to get a piece of the action. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Still Novak running out on point. I got the 19 bike rolling on the 2 spot. Got to be Cash Felker. Felker got Scoggins. Scoggins making his move right now. He's into the 3 spot. Coming back at me. So I got Novak, Felker, Scoggins, 1, 2, and 3. I got room for one more as they bring it back to the line. The Nag 12 bike of the Mighty Mouse Graves will get in there on that 4 spot. Scoggins slides by onto the 2, Felker on the 3, Graves on the 4. Joining Novak out of semi 24. 9-10 open day. Ratledge, Williams, Santana, Greenwell, Boyd, Boyve, and Tosher. Last turn race in action coming back at me right there. Got to be Greenwell. Greenwell got the C ride today. The 11 and the 43. That's Santana and the Night Train Williams. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Got a semi 25. Semi 26 making their way down the 3rd straightaway. Brunetti, Stavropoulos, Lakowitz, Howard, Huntsberry, Cardoza, Rabinowitz, and Angela coming back at me. LSG colors on the top side right now. The Nag 16 ride, Rabinowitz, the 3, the 166, and the 17. So that was Rabinowitz, Howard, Cardoza, and Brunetti moving on out of semi 26. 27 is my semi-main event number in and out of last turn. Unger doing it for the Powers FX crew. 39 ride, the 49 ride of Passanisi, the Gold Cup 3 of Douglas, and the 9 ride of Carter Gam, 1, 2, 3, and 4 at a semi 27. 28 is your semi-main event number down the 3rd straightaway, looking for Staten, Jones, Ruiz, Harash, Rivera, Bertoli, Guidry, and Cromartie. Back in my direction, Lili Staten. And the Nag 8 ride of Ruiz going to go 1 and 2, the 20 and the 8 ride. Rivera and Jones joining in. '29 is your semi-main event number. 13-14 open, looking for Zeal, Sterlinski, Hayes, Lips, Bruni, Hayes, Allen, and Unger. Back in my direction right there, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the California kid, the Nag 6, Nag 7, Nag 12. So Zeal, Bruni, Hayes, and Sterlinski. How about Felker, Varndell, Hill, de Blasio, Hunt, Roman, Manguel, and Dornan. Last turn race in action, coming back at me in a hurry, getting it done on the top side right now. Your 1 bike, Ethan Hunt, Nag 14, National 65 in the A. Hunt, Manguel, Felker, and Dornan all moving on. How about Proctor, Hernandez, Sardi, Moore, Maria, Robinson, Benge, and Hersey coming back in my direction. Got to be the Maniac, Marcus Moore. Moore, there comes the 165 ride. .32 is your semi-main event number down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling, looking for Worth, Bagwell, Tree Rise, Brewer, Drinkard, Wirtz, Froelich, and Veritas. Coming back at me, Worth got the BMX Sharks out on point as he turns around. Nag 7, I got the C, the Nag 17, and the 14 all moving on as well. C-Bike of Wirtz, Nag 17 a Drinkard, and the 14 ride of Brewer go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Got a semi 32, semi 33 on the track, 31 and over open, heading down that 3rd straightaway. Filipoff, Ashley, Phillips, Warriors, Kennard, Manrique, Montesinos, Tanner, and Bradford. Claiborne colors, got to be Manrique Montesinos. He's going to get the 1, the Gold Cup 1, coming back on the 2 spot, the 22 and the 54. So Phillips, Warriors, and the 54 ride of Ashley for your top 4. Out of semi 33. Semi 34 on the track now. Poffenbarger, Jordan, Luby, Oldham, Walter, Swain, Ybarra, and Jones. Coming back at me right there. H-Bike. Luby, the Nag 14 ride of Oldham, the D ride of Walter. 16 bike. Jones grabs that last spot at the line. That is semi 34, semi 35 on the track right now. 10 and under girl cruisers, big wheels rolling, looking for Pierce, George, Thompson, Alvarez, Pasowitz, Kopetsky, Pringle, and Burrian. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me on the top side right now, getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah, the Chasey Bug. Burrian going to pick up the win, the Nag 9, Alvarez, the Gold Cup 1, and the Nag 7. So Burrian, Alvarez, George, and Pasowitz all moving on. Tollefson, Smith, Snipes, Thompson, Tilley, Callow, Smith, and Cole. Down that third straightaway more, 10 and under girl cruisers. Got to be the little JT running the show on the top side. Tollefson for Factory Box Components coming back on the 1. Tollefson's going to get it. The Nag 8, the District 1, and the 2. Tollefson, Thompson, Cole, and Snipes all moving on. Out of semi 36 as we pick up the pieces over there in turn number 1. The riders ride it out. Give the young ladies a hand. .37 is my semi-main event number, looking for Searfoss, Dahmers, Appenzeller, Burrian, Finley, Garcia, Green, and Davis. The Landing Shark had to do it out of gate 8, but she's got the gas and the go fast. She's on the getaway down that second straightaway. Clear your crazy leg. Searfoss on that 2 spot. The Landing Shark going to turn and burn out of number 2 on the top side. I got Burrian. I got Searfoss. 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Rip Tangent Color sitting on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. So I got Burrian, Searfoss, Appenzeller. 1, 2, 3. I got room for 1 more STR Colors in the PBS ride. The 1 bike of Dahmer is going to pick up that 4 spot and move on. Out of semi 37. 38 is your semi-main event number. Looking for Custer, DiBernardo, Pierce, Pringle, Kelly, Manville, Krassel, and DeVosner. Gotta be the Missile. Getting it done on the 1. Mia Custer going to go in and out of turn number 3 on the top side. Takes a look over her shoulder. Says, I'm easy breezy. Making it back to the stripe. The Gold Cup 1, DiBernardo. Gold Cup 2, make it a Pierce. The A and the Gold Cup 1 of DiBernardo. So Custer, Pierce, Krassel, and DiBernardo all moving on at a semi 38. Picking up a few down riders. Stay sorted out and ride it out. Give them a hand. Looking for Jones, Swan, Reichel, Niederberger, Transu, Wells, Kelleher, and Montjoy. Gate slabs down. Pretty good pop out of Niederberger in lane 1. Avery got to do it out of gate 8. Jones on the move right now. Going to go Niederberger. Jones in and out of turn number 1. That's your running order down the second straightaway. Niederberger. Jones running 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 2. Coming back down that third straightaway. Still Niederberger. Jones running on the top side right now down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah, got to be the Possum. Wells on that 3 spot. So I got Niederberger, Jones, Wells coming back at me. Man, oh, man, somebody gets a cookie for that one. Niederberger going to get it done. The D-Rider Reichel gets in there on that 4 spot. So Niederberger, Jones, Wells, and Reichel. Out of semi 39. Semi 40 on the track right now. Williamson, Nealon, Sherrill, Hinton, Foster, Kanida, Schurer, and Alden. Double A on the getaway. Albie's Colors coming back at me on the top side right now. Nag 4 ride. Nealon on that 2 spot. Williamson and the 46 ride of Sherrill. 41 is the semi-main event number. Little Tykes, Big Bike, 7 and under cruisers. Here we go. Long, Ransdell, Honeycutt, Eddie, Pavlonis, Waters, Doble, and Spenda. Single file down that third straightaway. They're rolling in and out of the last turn, coming back at me. 126 ride. Got Rhett Honeycutt running the chauffeur in the zone. Honeycutt going to get it. 4 bike along the D and the 23. 23 ride at Eddie, grabbing that last transfer spot, going along with Honeycutt, Long, and Pavlonis. Hardy, Myers, Novotny, Montero, Robles, Weigley, Key, and Laughlin. Turning and burning back in my direction, getting it done on the top side right now. Novotny going to lock down the 1. The Nag 6 ride of Myers. The Diesel and the 6 bike of Montero. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of Semi 42. Semi 43 on the track right now. 8-year-old cruisers, more little tykes than their big bikes. Novak, Kanida, Scoggins, Smith, Vaughn, Amorosa, Gallegos, and Martinez. Scoggins going to get it done on the 1. The Gold Cup 1 of Gallegos, the Nag 5, and the G. That's Novak and Vaughn. How about Meringue, Burkholder, Beckley, Autry, Belcher, Bruns, Menendez, and Azaraga? Down that third straightaway, they're rolling. I'm looking for 4 riders going on to an 8-cruiser main event. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the top side right now. Got to be Autry. Autry going to get it the 24 ride of Beckley, the 14 and the 1. Menendez and the 1 ride of Burkholder grabbing that last transfer. Out of Semi 44, Semi 45 on the track now. 9-year-old cruisers, Ingham, Butch, Young, Hester, Stauffer, Gray, Dowdy, and Hedger. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me on the top side. Get a grip. Got to be Dowdy. 7 bike of Dowdy. There comes the Nag 8 ride of Cody Young. The Gold Cup 1 and the Nag 2. Stauffer and Hester rounding out your 4 out of Semi 45. Semi 46, how about Horn, Shelton, Tompkins, Dacus, Day, Irwin, Doherty, and Crichton. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Top 4. I got 5 riders in the mix for those 4 spots as they turn for home. Coming back at me in a hurry right there. Nag 7 bike. Got to be Doherty. Doherty, the 34 ride a day, the 6 and the F. Horn and Tompkins getting in there as well. At a Semi 46. Semi 47 on the track. 10-year-old cruisers. Tyson, Quick, Warner, Lenners, Conti, Marharfer, Battaglia, and Caserta. In and out of last turn, coming back in my direction. Tyson getting it done on the top side. Tyson, freaking Lenners, 1 and 2. There's the kid Warner and the 1 bike of Marhofer. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 48 is my semi-main event number. Looking for Meanel, Greenwell, Dahlhauser, Backer, Friesen, Wing, Hubbard, and Montjoy. You know Greenwell running the show in and out of your final turn. Coming back in my direction. Greenwell, got Mad Max on that 2 spot. I got Greenwell, I got Meanel. I got the double deuces of Backer and the 7 ride of Friesen. Oh, moving on out of Semi 48. 49 is the semi-main event number. 11-year-old cruisers down that third straightaway. Lindemann, Lehue, Martin Kersey, Yoder, Martin, and Byer. Last turn race in action. Got to be you-know-who, Lehue, getting it on the 1. Nag 4 bike coming back at me on point. Oh, yeah, Nag 3 of Kogan, Martin Kersey, the 5 and the 51. Lindemann and Yoder rounding out your 4. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Hicks, Lyles, Johnson, Tyson, Mathis, and Kopetsky. Tyson running the show, got the wild man sitting on the 2 spot. Coming back at me, it's Lucas and Wyatt running 1 and 2. 3 spot, going to be the Gold Cup 2 of James Johnson and the Gold Cup 1 of Jackson Kopetsky. 1, 2, 3, 4. Out of Semi number 50. Semi 51 on the track. 12-year-old cruiser, Shatswell, Vicario, Alturin, Veritas, Collins, and Jones coming back at me. Got to be Shaddy Shatswell on that top side. Shatswell going to get the win. 2 bike. Vicario, the A ride, and the 27. Veritas and Alturin. All moving on. Out of Semi 51. 52, Cole, Mangan, Tonkovich, Owen, Shelnut, and Callow. Third straight race in action. Hutland colors running out on point. Got to be Taylor Cole. Cole down the third straightaway on the getaway in and out of turn number 3. Coming back in my direction. Top 4 moving on to a main event on a Saturday night in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Mangan on that 2 spot. 1 bike. Going to be Owens on the 3 with the 3 ride at Tonkovich on the 4. Got a Semi 52. 53 is the semi-main event number on the track now. 13-year-old cruisers. Mears, Yankee, Permoy, Helsel, Gross, Faris, Stroop, and Malone coming back at me right here. Nag 9, Tyler Helsel. Going to get it done on the 1, the 32, the 10, and the 007. Helsel, Mears, Malone, and Permoy. How about Gormley, Mendito, Sunday, Hayes, Bunker, Besson, Schmidt, and Strickland? In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. Got to be Cash Money Strickland doing it for the HRP crew. Down that third straightaway on the getaway. Got Racing Mason Hayes for the Mongoose ride, sitting in his 2 spot. Hayes comes around on the top side. Hayes takes it over. Hayes, Strickland coming back at me 1 and 2. I got Gormley getting in there on that 3 spot with the 12 rod of Sunday on the 4. Those are your transfers out of semi 54. Semi 55 on the track now. 14-year-old cruisers Caldwell, Jones, Ramsey, Smith, Borowski, and Chartier. Last turn race in action coming back at me right now. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Caldwell on the top spot. Nag 4 rider Ramsey, 9 rider Jones, and the Gold Cup 2 of Austin Smith going to the big show on a Saturday night. 56 is your semi-main event number. How about Sheffield, O'Neill, Dronick, Gavin, Hancock, and Montney? Got to be the chef, seeing nothing but daylight as he turns for home. I got the Nag 1, I got the National 18 O'Neill, the National 99, and the Gold Cup 3. Dronick and Hancock joining in the mix out of semi 56. 57, 15-year-old cruisers. How about Nicosia, Leonards, Marshall, Hill, Tag, and Alexson? Bombshell colors, got to be Nicosia running the show out of Huntersville, North Carolina. Coming back at me, Gold Cup 1 ride, Max Marshall. 9 bike of Leonards, and the 8 ride of Johnny Tag. Felser, Bruns, Russell, DeVosner, Graves, and Thomas in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 2 bike running out on point. Got to be Sweet and Smoky Bruns getting it done on the 1. We're going to take him in and out of the final turn, bringing it back to the stripe. I got room for 4 Bruns on the top side. Gold Cup 3 of Russell. On the 2, the 6, and the Gold Cup 2 will be Graves and Felser rounding out semi 58. Semi 59 on the track now. 16-year-old cruisers Howes, Herrera, Bauer, Lloyd, Coomer, and Eli. Gold Cup 2 running out on point right there. Got to be Howes. Got Herrera sitting in his hip pocket. In and out of last turn. Everybody's after some lunch money now. Lloyd on the 3 spot. House, Herrera, Lloyd, 1, 2, and 3. 4 bike going to get in there on the 4. That's Bauer out of semi 59. Semi 60, Velador, George, Haney, Mangan, McCabe, and Orison. Haney on the getaway down that third straightaway. Got the Drake doing it for the profile crew on the 2. In and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Haney, Velador, 1 and 2. 1 bike, Mangan on that 3 spot with the R ride of the X-Man George picking up the 4. 61 is my semi-main event on the track now. Bramer, Collins, Amaris, Passage, O'Brien, Redmond, Gardner, and Serini. Big Dallas Gardner running the show, seeing nothing but daylight as he turns her home. Coming back at me, Amaris on the 2. So I got Gardner, I got Amaris, the 10 ride, and the Nag 9. Serini and Bramer all moving on. And a semi 61, semi 62 on the track. Powell, Halser, Johnson, Evans, Matarazzo, Schlotterbeck, De Leon, and Henderson. Last turn race in action. Oh, yeah. The Hammer getting it done on the 1. That's got to be Evans. I got the Sprocket Rocket. Foster Henderson on the 2 spot. Daylight colors and the Nag 10 ride. So that's Powell and Halser all moving on in 1720 Cruiser. 63 is the semi-main event number. 36 40-year-old cruisers. Oldham, Kensler, Davis, Borsma, Vogan, and Shellnut. Top 4 moving on to a main event. In and out of that last turn coming back at me. 11 bike, Kensler. Going to lock down that top spot. Nag 5 ride, Oldham, 480 ride, and the 63. Oh, moving on. Walzer, Luby, Warriors, McConaughey, Cifuentes, and Oliveira. 64 is that semi-main event number as they head down the third straightaway. Oh, yeah, working it out like this. Looks like it's the H-bike of Luby. Going to lead him in and out of last turn. Coming back at me. Luby going to lock down the 1. The 11 bike of Warriors going to come back on the 2. The Gold Cup 2 ride of McConaughey. And the 822 ride of Cifuentes. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 65 is that semi-main event number. 46 50-year-old cruisers. Kinchelo, Duke, Bertolini, Lefevre, Washington, De Leon, Gardner, and Whirl. Captain Kinchelo sitting on that 2 spot right now. I believe it's Bertolini in the Time to Shine ride, getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. Bertolini, Kinchelo, going to go 1 and 2. The 16 and the Gold Cup 1. Gardner and De Leon rounding out your 4 out of semi 65. Semi 66 on the track right now, looking for Lee, Silva, Gomez, Good, Serbelski, Campbell, Ship, and Alty. Coming back at me, Gordy's colors running the show. Got to be Silva. Silva on the 1, the Gold Cup 2 of Richie B. Good. Brent Lee on the 3 with the 524 ride of Gomez on the 4. Out of Semi 66. Semi 67 on the track. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under novice. How about Ransdale, Taflin, Lindauer, Bunker, Allman, Lavoie, Alvarez, and Griffith. Ransdale running the show. Oh, he opens the door there. 3 wide down that 3rd straightaway. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Top 4 moving on. Lindauer on that top spot. Gate 9 colors on the 2. Going to be the 37 ride of Alvarez. The 45 of Ransdale and the 87 of Taflin. Oh, moving on. Creech, Colke, Moberly, Cox, Finney, Nance, Johnson, and Smith. Got to be J.J. Johnson running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Johnson all over that top spot as he turns for home. 187 ride. Colke on that 2. There comes the 78 ride of Finney and the 5 bike of the Punisher Avery Cox for your top 4. 69 is that semi-main event, number 5 and under intermediates. Cox, Jones, Reynolds, Sullivan, Dunn, and Wilson. Little Tykes and the Little Bikes. Let's turn and burn out of number 3 coming back at me on a Saturday afternoon. 40 bike, Action Jackson Jones. 39 ride, Cox. 10 ride, Sullivan. And the 98 ride of Dunn, all moving on at a semi 69. Semi 70, looking for Dowsis, Miller, Salva, Zimmerman, Lindberry, and Waldrop. Down the 3rd straightaway, they're rolling. Top 4 moving on to a main event. In and out of that last turn, coming back at me. 30 bike, running out on point. Got to be Miller. Miller, Dowsis, 207 ride of Lindberry, and the 17 of Salva. '71 is your semi-main event. 6-year-old intermediates locked and loaded, checking on a down rider over in turn number 2. Down rider is up. Give the young fella a hand. Burkholt, Bach, Kensler, Olson, Stubbs, Davis, Palmer, and Romer. 6-year-old intermediates down the front straightaway. They're 3 wide as they go dive bombing into turn number 1. Starting to sort things out, single file style, turning and burning down that 2nd straightaway. Who's got some giddy up? Who's got some go-go? Oh, man, on the move right there. Going to be shot from a gun down that 2nd straightaway in and out of turn number 2. 105 Bach. Got to be Elijah Bach. Bach all over that top side. Got Burkhart on the 2. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Bach doing it for Pizza No out of Smyrna, Georgia. Coming back at me. Oh, he's got nothing but blue sky out in front of him. Elijah moving on to a main event. 64 ride, Burkhart. 57 ride of Kensler, and the 32 ride of Olson. 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of semi 71. 72 is your semi-main event number. Restrepo, Kratt, Cooper, Harrison, George, Taflin, Pullen, and Manriquez. In and out of the last turn, coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be the Nag 9 ride. Nope, 18 ride. Getting it done on the top side right now. I got Kratt. I got Cooper. The Nag 16 and the 62. Restrepo and Taflin all moving on. Out of semi 72. 73 is my semi-main event number. 7-year-old intermediates. Dionisi, Roberts, Finney, Young, Tweeten, Addison, German, and Adams. Coming back at me on a Saturday night, getting it done on the one right there, 28 ride, Finney. 8 ride, Addison, the 32 and the 745, Roberts and German, all moving on to a main event out of semi 73. 74 is your semi-main event number, making their way down that front straightaway. It's 7-year-old intermediates. Davis, Peterson, Maluski, Batts, Hotchkiss, Allen, Miller, and Wegley. Here we go. Little Tykes and their little bike's going to take it down that front straightaway. Who's got the giddy up and who's got the go-go on a Saturday afternoon in Rock Hill, South Carolina? We're on semi-main event number 74. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling, starting to sort things out. Gold Cup colors running the show right now. Looks like Breck and Miller. Miller going to take them in and out of turn number 2 on the top side as they head down that third straightaway, 37 ride. Spencer Allen sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Miller, I got Allen, and everybody else looking for some lunch money as they turn for home. Coming back, Gold Cup 2 ride of Miller, 37 ride of Allen. There comes the 58 ride of Hotchkiss, and the 12 bike of Maluski, 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of semi 74. 75 is the semi-main event number. Lang, Turnbach, Tapia, Derrick, Talley, Dacus, Simply, Stiver, 469 ride, Tapia, 29 ride, Lang, the 120 and the 25. Turnbach and Simplice moving on as well. How about Ladron, Godfrey, Faircloth, Owens, Amorosa, Ike, Anderson, and Ramage? Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. It's 8-year-old intermediates on a Saturday night in Rock Hill, South Carolina. 4 riders moving on to a main event. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Gold Cup 2, got to be Parker Godfrey. Godfrey on the getaway. Everybody trying to reel him in. Powers FX color sitting 3 and 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Godfrey all over the top side. He's going to lock in a spot. Ladron on the 2, the 73 ride of Anderson, and the 66 ride of Amorosa. All moving on out of semi 76. 77 is your semi-main event number on the track now. 9-year-old intermediates making their way down that third straightaway. Hammer, Martin, Bryant, Trumbauer, Grona, Shoemaker, Watson, and Barber. Lost a couple on that third straight, 42 ride. Got to be Raylan Bryant. Bryant going to pick up the win, 15 ride of Gronis. Going to come back on the 2, D ride of Trumbauer, and the 28 ride of Shoemaker, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nice hand from the crowd as Hammer comes back to the line. Picking up a couple of other down riders over there on the second straightaway. They're starting to sort things out and ride it out. Nice hand from the crowd. Back to the racing action. 78 is your semi-main event number. Doherty, Kessler, Greer, Strayer, Smith, Roby, Spalding, and Thompson. They're locked. They're loaded. They're ready to roll.
Pressure's up. I can see it.
Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah, who's got the gas and the go fast on a Saturday night? In and out of turn number 1, they're rolling. Down that second straightaway, top 4, 9-year-old intermediates heading straight on to the main event on a Saturday night in Rock Hill, South Carolina, Carolina Nationals. Day number 1. Oh, yeah. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. Powers FX colors all over that top spot right now. Got to be Spalding. Spalding going to lead them in and out of the final turn. Coming back in my direction. Gold Cup 3, Spalding, C-Rod, Smith on that 2 spot. Here comes the 25 ride of Strayer and the 33 ride of Doherty. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of semi 78.
As we edge back from the
Thank you, sir.
Oh, that was good. That was good, Harrison, man. Both of us backing up at the same time as they're coming down that last straightaway. Like, oh, they're going to get us, man. Sniper's coming for us. Get Morin on the top spot right now. Bring this one back down that last straightaway. Coming back to us. Going to be a Gold Cup 3 on that 2 spot. Roberts, the 44, and the 7 bike. Smith and your 7 a gap will round out your top spots out of semi number 79. Semi number 80, more 10-year-old intermediates coming our way. Bring this one back through. Espinoza, Lugo, Smith, Dingman, Wing, Collins, Gray, and Hankey out of the last turn. Single file coming back at us. In and out we go. Last rate looking for that top spot. 19 bike trying to get it done. Fierce Pierce going to be Wing. Mad Cycles Colors in and out of the last rate. Back to the stripe we go. 147 bike will pick it up. 91 in the 64. Espinoza, Lugo going to be Wing, and Gray. Your transfers out of semi number 80. Semi 81, 11-year-old intermediates, Griswold, Ayers Jr., McQuaid, Nance, Finley, Garcia, McKinney, and Dixon out of the last turn and making the moves right now as they come on back down that last straightaway looking for that top spot. Going to get it wrapped up. 124, McQuaid, F-Bike, 20 in the 43. Griswold, McQuaid, Finley, and Dixon will be your transfers out of semi 81. Semi number 82, Demi Aparn, Ingham, Griffith, Dorenzis, Van Ginkel, Kopich, Martinez, and Ellis lost a couple downtown. Looks like they're back up and around, coming back to us in and out of the last rate. Back down the line, semi number 82 coming back through. Griffith on the top spot, 60 bike getting the 2. Dorenzis going to be the 22 in the 66 coming back at us. Van Ginkel in the 66 bike. Ingram going to get it at the line as they come on back home. Out of semi number 82, semi number 83. Downtown we go, 12-year-old intermediates. Back at us now, semi number 83, Taylor Gregory, Paltrow, Emma Munsell, Geraldo, Block, Fugger, Babinski looking for a top spot as they head in out of that last turn. Bring this one back home. Let's see who's got it locked in. Out front, coming back to me, looking for that top spot, 40 bike. 48 bike going to be Gregory on the front line. 79 Gold Cup 2 in the 43. Geraldo, Paltrow, Gregory, and Tilly will be your transfers right there as they come on back home out of semi 83. Semi number 84. Dixon, Oliva, Brown, White, Donaldson, Weeks, Aileen, and Underhill. Charging in on that third, down that third straightaway coming back at us now. Going to bring these guys in and out, bring them back through. Semi number 84 on track, getting things wrapped up on the top spot as we come on back down the line. Back to me now, getting it done out front. 26 bike and bring it back through. 18, 38, and 48. 12 weeks, Aileen, going to be Brown, and Dixon will be your transfers right there as they come back home out of semi number 84. Semi number 85 coming into the last turn. Bringing this one back around. Emick trying to make it happen. Van Weeren looking for a top spot as they come back through. Down that last straightaway, 7 bike. Whitaker getting it wrapped up right now. Back to the line, he'll go. Shriver on the 20 bike, 51 in the Gold Cup 3. Van Weeren in your Gold Cup 3. Christensen round out your top 4. Keeping things moving along right now. Semi number 86, Garrett, Hebner, Blakely, Ming, Noblin, Goodman, Hensley, and Inser coming back at us. 19 bike on the top spot. Hebner coming back at me. Going to get this one wrapped up. Back to the line. 30, 55 in the 18. Goodman, Hensley, got about Hebner, and Garrett will be your transfers right there as they come on back at us out of semi number 86, semi 87. 14-year-old intermediates coming back around. Mark, Monk, Brigham, Delvicchio coming back through. Lawler and Milligan looking for a top spot down the last straightaway. Going to go 78 bike. Monk getting it done right now. We come back through. Markham on the 2 spot, 95 in the Gold Cup 1. Brigham and Delvicchio going to get that one wrapped up right there as we come on back to us. Out of semi 87, semi number 88, getting things moving on. Jones, Curtis, Stroop, Swain, Ellis, and Susan coming out of the last turn looking for a top spot as they bring this one back down the line. Coming back to me, 45 bike. Stroop on the top spot, 77-23 in the 82. Ellis, Stroop, Curtis, and Jones will get your top spots out of semi 88, semi number 89. 15-year-old intermediates coming our way. Skotsko, Gillum, Johnson, Heflin, Langley, Wexler, Flairledge, and Ledbetter looking for a top spot as we come in and out of the last turn. See who's got this one wrapped up right now. 57 bike making it happen. Skotsko coming back at us in the zone. 50, 37 in the Gold Cup 3. Skotsko, Johnson, Heflin, and Ledbetter will be your transfers. Out of semi number 89, semi number 90, Grice, Slavin, Sevlin, Alexson, Stillinger, Quick, Kim, and Wojcicki looking for a top spot. Single file down through that third straightaway. 4 spot could be up for grabs going to that last turn. Let's see if he can make a move on the way back out. Coming back to us, getting things wrapped up on that top spot. Back down the line, we're going to go 36, Gold Cup 1. Picks it up on the top 2. Back out of 7 and 74 bike. Wojcicki, Alex, and Slavin, and Grice will be your transfers out of semi number 90. Semi 91, downtown we go. 16-year-old intermediates. Shilna, Bradshaw, McAdams, Powers, Duke, and Hurley. Coming at us now in and out of that last turn, still semi number 91 on that top spot. Getting things wrapped up right now as we come on back down that last straightaway. Back to me, 53 bike. Duke on the front lines, 128-24 bike, along with your 61. McAdams, Bradshaw, Shelnut, and Duke will be your transfers out of semi 91. Semi number 92, McClary, King, Romanowski. Ailes, Bolton, Goins coming into that last turn, looking for a top four, bringing them back around. Semi 92, 15 or 16 intermediates coming our way. 21 bike, a King on the top spot. Back down that last straight we go. 157, 148, and the 93. Goins, Ailes, King, and McClary getting it done. What's going on, sir? You scare me like that. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you guys. Mucho Jones, man. It's always good to see Mucho, man. A hug and high five. I just gonna give you an air high five right from here, man. You know it. You know it. No matter what, dude. I don't know if you're listening or not sometimes, but anytime I see it, I'm like, there it is, Mucho Jones. You know what's going on. You can probably feel it. 26-35 in and out of the last turn intermediates. Semi number 90. Whoa, hold on to it, bro. Back to the line. Bagwell, back to the stride. 107, 101, and the 175. Huffman, Short, Bagwell, and Tomino going to get that wrapped up right there. Out of semi number 93, semi 94, Otto, Sin, and Bynum, Waters, Noel, and Miles going to bring this one in out of that last turn, looking for that top spot right now, getting things wrapped up as they come on back through. Good Sir Bynum coming back at us. He'll get this one wrapped up. 290 bike, slipping on the 2 Otto, the triple deuce in the 50. Miles in the 50 bike of Waters will round it out. That is semi 94. Semi number 95, 41-45 intermediates. Schlinger, Babinski, Finley, Ike, Autry, Rolick coming down through that third straightaway. Everybody getting it done right now as they bring this one back in. Into the last turn we go, coming back at us. Who's got that top spot locked out right now as they come on back down the line? Going to be the 10 bike. Babinski, how about 122-15 and the 65. Autry, Finley, Babinski, and Schlinker. Ike's back up, man. Give that guy a little love right there. He's going to feel that one tomorrow. Looks like he's all padded up, though, pretty solid. He walks away from us. Siebel, Johnson, Miller, Lives, Kerngilla, and Morello coming back at me. The 20 bike on the top spot. Johnson will get this one rolling on back down the line. He'll come back at us. Miller for the 2 coming back through. Gold Cup 3. The 129. Morello going to get that last spot locked in right there as they come on back through. Downrider getting back up over on that second straightaway. Give him a little love. You the man, Muto. 46-50 intermediates. Dixon, Bayes, Monk, Avery, Stevens, Compsey coming back at us into that last turn. Semi number 97 getting things rolling on right now. Bring this one back through. Monk on the top spot, the 70 bike. Big Eddie coming back at us. He's going to lock this one up on the top spot. Back to the line. He'll bring this one back in the 182. Bayes on that 2 spot, 22. And the 68 bike will run back at us. Compsey and Dixon will round out your top 4. Polks, Barraza. How about Quinn? Subset coming back through. Alti and Hefner looking for a top spot. Single file in and out of that last turn. Bring this one back home. 78 bike looking for the top spot. Polk bringing this one back down that last straightaway. 32 Quinton. How about the 103 and the 161? Sparaza and Alti going to round out your top spots. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the ladies right now. Semis going on. Garcia, Milligan, Kopetsky, Dyers, Aileen, and Bruni in and out of the last turn. bringing this one back around right now, looking for that top spot. Who's got it locked in? Going to be the B bike of Dyer. Dyer bringing it back down that last straightaway. Project Alpha, Vicky G. Garcia back to the line. D in the 7 will round it out. Kopetsky and Milligan get those top spots locked in out of semi 99, semi number 100. Tolson, Gomalicki, Gadbois, Smith, Smeltzer, and McGinley coming down through that third. So, little sis. Scoops having a little problem right there, but she gets back on the gas. Coming back out, it's little JT Tolson. Scoops on the 1-2. The Warrior Princess got to be Gadbois on that 3 spot. Good to see her this weekend. Back to the line we go. Going to get the 1 bike. McGinley going to round out your top 4 for Factory LSG. Out of semi 100, semi number 101. Searfoss, Custer, Miller, Wallander, Krassel, and Devinar in and out of that last turn on the top spot, getting things rolling on. Got to be Custer. Factory Black Crown Colors, Velocity looking for the 2 spot. Crazy Lake, Searfoss back to the line. The A-bike, a Walter, going to round it out with your 7. Nag 7 of the Miller, the Entertainer for Remix. Going to get that last spot. Burning Everett, Riley Pringle, Gallon Manuano looking for a top spot as we bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Looking for the front lines on this one. Got to be Burring. Alpha Factory Colors coming back at us. Gold Cup champ O'Reilly on that 2 spot. Riley bring it back around looking for the 4 and the 5 bike. How about Everett? And the 5 of Pringle finding the way in there. Moving on to that main event, 12-year-old ladies. 13-year-old ladies now. Herrera, Cheryl, Cyrus, Nealon, Boyd, Hayton, Wells, Kaneda. Down through that third straightaway, looking for that top spot. In and out we're going to go. Cyrus picking it up on the 2, getting it done out front. Herrera on the top spot. She'll bring this one down that last straightaway. Coming back out, Herrera, Cyrus, the Nag 9 and the Gold Cup 1. Nealon and that Gold Cup 1 of Wells will round out your top 4. Sutherland, Clarence, Jones, Jonjovic, Horn, Sam Hammer, Rychone, Kelleher coming in and out of the last turn, looking for that top spot right now as they bring this one back through. Powerlight, DFR Colors, got to be Jonjovic on the top spot. She's bringing it back down that last straightaway. Jones looking for the 2. How about the A-bike of Sam Hammer and the R? Claridge will round out the top 4 right there as they come out home. 13-year-old ladies. 15, 16 ladies now bring it back around. Reeve, Nelson, Pino, Fedwa, Cristodulo, Olsen, Alvarez, and Zatelli, but it's all Cristodulo on the top spot as she brings this one down that last straightaway. Looking for the 2, got to be Nelson back to the line. The J and the 4 bike will round it out right there. Pino and the 4 of Fedwa round out your top spots. That is semi number 105, semi number 106, Munoz, Velez, Pribby, Corley, Hinton, Captain, Escobar, Sam Hammer, Speraza. It's all even with the flavor on the top spot. Bring this one back through. Sam Hammer putting the door slammer on that backside, trying to get to that 4 spot back to the line. D-bike will get it. Nag 2, back to the stripe we go. And the Powerlight ride. 3 bike will come on. The Evil O Hinton will lock in that last spot right there as we come on back at us. Out of semi number 106, semi 107. 17-20 ladies getting it done right now, bringing this one back through. Monster B, got to be winner. Rockstar, Rip, Tangent Colors, bringing this one back home. Jones on that 2 spot. Albie's Colors down that last straightaway. She'll bring it back around. National Age Group number 10 in the 22 bike. Stofflet and Picaretto will get it done right there as they come back home. And a little shout out to Brad and Beth Winter. Going to get, I know they're tuned in today. What's up, guys? Chavez, Hill, Kelly, McDaniel, Slaughterbeck, Yackelson, and on the last one, we're going to go Alpha Factory, the Blonde Bomb, Hill. Hill gets it done right now, back at us. Kelly on that 2 spot, back to the line. Going to be the 5 and your 24 bike. 5 bike on the 24 bike. Chavez will round out your top spots. Out of semi number 108, semi number 109, 7X. Coming at us now, in and out of that last turn, getting things going on that top spot, bringing it back home. See what's going on. National Age Group number 11 by coming back Novotny, 103.10 and your 16. Zaniga, Honeycutt, Caputo, Novotny will be a round out your top 4. Out of semi number 109, semi number 110, Pavlonis, Williams, Myers, Noriega, Robles, Long, Montero, and Doble in and out of the last straightaway. Social D, got to be Myers. BMX Sharks on that top spot as we come down that last straightaway. Noriega on that 2 spot. 32 bike going to bring it back around with the G and the National Age Group number 15. Williams and the NAC 15 of Montero will round out your top 4. That is semi number 110, semi number 111. 8-year-old experts Beckley, Green, Gasaway, Mendez, Gallegos, Lawrence, Williams, Graves. Mohawking on the top spot, bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn we go. National Age Group number 16 bike trying to make it happen, getting it done. Green on the top spot, NAG 4, NAG 20, and the NAG 12. How about Greg's, Gallegos, Mendez, and Green will be your transfers out of Semi 111. Semi number 112, more 8-year-old experts coming our way. Kaneda, Autry, Wiedner, Lindberry, Thompson, Ton, Scoggins, and Belcher out of the last turn. Squared looking for that top spot. Bring this one back through. Next 7 going to be Scoggins. Scoggins bringing it down the last straightaway. Rock 1, Thompson, LSG. 6 in the 9 bike will come on back at us. How about Autry in the 9? Belcher will round out your top 4. Out of Semi number 112, Semi number 113. Dave, Redmond, Gordon, Christian, Boysford, Daughtery, Angela, and George. Last straight action coming at us right now. Trying to get it done on that top spot. Got to be George, the issue. Coming back down that last straightaway. Nag 14. Daughtery on that 2 spot. C-bike and Rabbit with the B-bike. Day in the B at Boysford will round out your top 4. Downrider back up and give him a little love. Give him a little love along the way. Nine-year-old experts coming our way. Semi number 114, Dowdy, Howard, Gray, Hester, Young, Lackowitz, Stoffer, Ingham. In and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. Little Black Widow BMX getting it done on that top spot as we come back down that third straightaway. Got to be Stoffer. Stoffer driving this one in and out of that last turn. J&R doing a little shopping right now, trying to find a way. Oh, let's see what happens. Elbows are out down that last straightaway. Howard looking for the 2 spot. Back to the line, going to be the World 1 in the 13 coming back out. It's Hester in the 13, Dowdy. Howard, Hester, and Stoffer will be your transfers right there as they come on back at us. Out of Semi number 114. 115 is the Semi now. 10-year-old experts coming in that last turn. Allen getting it done out front. GT colors coming back at us. Going to be Tyson on that 2 spot. Black Widow BMX bringing this one back down that last straightaway. Looking for it. How about the National Age Group 15 bike bringing it back home? Well, Lenners and Andrade going to round out your top spots right there as they come on back out. Out of Semi 115, Semi 116. Linder, Mountjoy, Warner, Cole, Cardozo, Rabinowitz, Backer, Meinl. Factory LSG on the top spot coming down through that third straightaway. Flying Ryan, Rabinowitz getting this one rolling on right now as he's bringing him in and out of that last turn. Got to be Sean Carvajal's LDC on that 2 spot. Backer bringing it back down the last straightaway. He's locking it up right now on the way back home. Backer gets it wrapped up, the 45 and the 166 bike. Mountjoy and Cardozo will round out your top spots as they come on back through. Out of Semi number 116, Semi 117, Bennett, Rivera, Gidry, Lemon, Staten, Boysford, Tyson, Jenzuski. Cranking it in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got to be Lili Staten on that top spot as he brings this one down through that third straight, getting it wrapped up right now. Louisiana Lightning, got to be Gidry on that 2 spot. Claiborne Answer, Factory Colors. He's got this one locked in as we coming on back down the line. Staten, Gidry. 1-2 coming back at us, bringing this one back down the last straightaway. 44 and the 2 bike will round it out. Boysford and Bennett will wrap out the top 4 out of 117. Semi number 118, Harashi, Dionesi, Daniello, Hicks, Yoder, Goris, LaHue, and Melendez. Dropping in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. Got to be Hicks on that top spot, coming back down the line. Daniello picking it up on the 4, back to the stripe. 19 in the 1 bike. LaHue, Harashi, and Daniello, along with Hicks, will get it done out of Semi number 118. Semi number 119, 12-year-old experts running this one in and out of that last turn. Ruiz on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. J&R colors. Looking for the 2. Got to be King. Ruiz, King, go 1-2. Coming back down that last straightaway. Got to be Unger on the 39 bike and the 49. Passanisi will round out your top spots. Downriders getting back up over there. Make some noise for them as they come back in. Get things rolling on right now. How about Thompson Schatz? Well, don't get shatty. Getting it done right now. Bananyik, Borders, Cole, Gam, McQuiggan, And Schultz in and out of that last turn, locking this one up right now. It's all Shaddy on the top spot. He'll get this one wrapped up right there as he coming on back down that last straightaway. National Team number 12, the 11. And the 9 bike again, we're going to get it locked in right there. So here we go. 13X coming on the way, looking for some top spots right now as we bring it back around. Drop one off along the way, getting it done. 40 bike out front. Esposito. Back line, Nag 5, Nag 19, Nag 9. Oh, Kelleher, Regal, Helsel, Esposito. Get it wrapped up right there. Downriders back up. We'll hold them off the side for a second just to make sure they're all good. Little D Reader. Oh, man, not the way he wanted to finish this day. Barone Sunday, Gomalicki, Strickland, Besson, Sterlinski, Kaiser, and Gromley coming back at us. All the rage by Gage. Gomalicki on the top spot. Bring this one back down that last straightaway. He'll lock it up. Nag 5, 12, and the 2 bike. Nag 5. How about Gomalicki, Strickland, Sterlinski, and Kaiser will be the transfers right there. Out of semi number 122. Looks like everybody's saddling back up over there. So make some noise for these guys coming back around. Bruni's back up. Little D Reader, he's back up. Make some noise for these guys. They're coming back through. A lot of daylight. Dodger Blue headed downtown in that first turn. See if the boys can get it done for the daylight crew as they come on back at it. Sheffield O'Neill on the top spots right now as they bring this one back at us in and out of that second turn. Looking for it. Got to be Varndell on the 3 spot. Coming down through that third straightaway. Black Crown Factory looking for this one as we come on back down the line into that last turn. PJ Ramsey. Ramsey holding on to it. Bring it back through, but it's all the daylight boys out front. O'Neill, Sheffield, 1-2. The 18 and the 20 will come on back at us. Varndell. And Ramsey will round out your top spots. Dropped one off along the way. It's getting heated up. The skillet's getting hot. Here we go. Caldwell, Hayes, Zeal, Drwinick, Bangwell, Hunt, Jones, Otalora coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Looking for that top spot. Let's see who's got this one locked down right now as we come on back down the line. 55 bike gets it done. 1-19. Bring it back through. The 15 bike of Caldwell will come on back at us. Out of semi number 124, 125 on deck. Downriders getting back up. You guys can make some noise for them. Make some noise for them out there. Hook them up a little bit.
Jen, on that one with the 3 guys. Is that 3rd, 4th, 5th, or is that?
Another heater coming our way. 15X, Dayworth, Backer, Matrano, Hale, Brewer, Binge, Tugrel. Down the second straight, we're going to go. Binge trying to hold on to that 4th spot as he keeps things moving on in and out of that second turn. Daylight Cycle's trying to crank it up right now down that 3rd straightaway. See what's happening. We're bringing it back home. Matrano on the top spot. He's got this one locked in. Matrano, Day going to go 1 and 2. Got to be the Russian Worth. Worth picking it up on that 3 spot. Coming back down that last straightaway. J-Bike. Oh, my man. Ben's going to find his way in there. Get it done as he's coming back at us out of semi 125. Semi number 126. Marshall, Rassi, Baez, Cormier, Murillo, Hernandez, Nicosia, and Isaacs. Cranking it in and out of that second turn. Oh, everybody getting a little jammed up. Lost one along the way. We'll get him fixed up right now. See what's going on. Razzle Dazzle locks in a 4 spot. Oh, no, but he left the door open. Oh, you got to hit him harder than that, bro, if you want to make it work. Nag 11, 365. Woo! Rassi, Cormier, Murillo, Nicosia coming back at us. Downriders getting back up. Give him a little love along the way. Baez tried to put the move down on Razzle Dazzle, man, but you just didn't lean into him hard enough, my man. Little Rassi, man, he's muscled up lately. Big B Super Camp, man. He's all about it. 16 next. Here we go. O'Brien, Drinkard, Proctor, Popovich, Lloyd, Moore, Sterling, Octree going to get fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. O'Brien's on the move right now, looking for that fourth spot as he driving on in now that second turn, coming back at us, getting it done out front. It's all Black Widow BMX on that top spot. Paul getting a little loose right there. O'Brien comes up on a 3 spot now into that last turn, bringing him back around. Popovich picking it up for the 2 DK colors. Back at us. O'Brien, Albie's Bike Shop, back to the line with the National League 17. Drinkard will round out your top 4. Heaney, Higuchi, Stazetsky, Velador, Cade, Herrera, Kim, and Bryant in and out of that second turn. We're going to go. It's all the entertainer, Cedric Cade on that top spot. Ronnie Kim on that 2 as we come on back down that third straightaway. Bryant on the 3 in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Profile colors got to be Velador holding on to that 4 spot tight as he can as he brings it on down that last straightaway. And that's the way it'll go right there with the boys coming back home. Adam, semi 128, semi number 129, 1720X. The most stacked class of the weekend right now. Javi Haas, Polk, Callum, Hewig, Anderson, Chudzik, and Henry coming back at me in and out of the last turn. We go. Coming back to us. Aussie! Callum going to get it done out front. Back to the line. We'll go. Polk on that 2 spot. Back to us. 30 bike in the next 17. Anderson and Henry will round out your top spots. Another one headed downtown and here in a hurry right now. Stars and stripes on the sleeve right there. Got to be Cardwell, your USA Cycling Junior National Champion. Getting things rolling on down that second straightaway. Rockstar Rift Tangent, GT colors of Merlot on that 2 spot. LSG, got to be Elizondo on the 3 as they come in and out the second turn. Third straightaway, looking for Clark on that 3 on that 4 spot. Boogie trying to boogie it down that road, in and down that last turn we go. Schaefer trying to crack the door open along the way, but it's all Cardwell on that top spot. Back down that last straightaway. Cardwell, Merlot, Elizondo, and Clark. Woo! Hot laps coming our way, man. I'll tell you what. 21-25X. Weber, Marassis, Williams, Smith, Judd, Rooney down the second straightaway. Marassis, there goes Judd. Found the open door right there and locks it in. Coming in out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Weber going to get side by side. Marassis on the move right now into that last turn. These guys mixing it up a little bit along the way, coming back at us. Judd on the top spot as he comes back down that last straightaway. Marassis, Weber, along with your 17 bike. Williams will round out your top spots. Another one stacked up downtown. We go 21-25 experts, semi number 132. Sinchak, Napper, Mann, Kaminsky, Bjork, and Coleman coming down that second straightaway. Kaminsky's on the move right now, dropping in that second turn, finds the open door. Onto the 3 spot he goes. Coming down the line, trying to make it happen right now as they come on back out of Zeppin Man, Claiborne Answer Factory, trying to hold on to a 4 spot. Locks the door up tight to see if he can keep it going down that last straightaway. Coming back through, 74 bike out front, back to the line. In the 58 bike, a Sinchak, Big Mac coming back at us. He'll get it locked in for that 4 spot as we come on back through. 26-35 experts out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Schutz, Wilkerson, Palacios, Munoz, Phillips, Rose, and O'Connor down that third straightaway. Cranking it up right now as he start bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. Still, Palacios on the top spot as he brings this one back home. Powerlight DFR colors getting it wrapped up on the top spot. 111 bike back to the line. How about the NAG 20, 278 and the 122? Phillips, Palacios, Wilkerson, Schutz. Out of semi 133, semi number 134, Missile, Lindauer, Calvin, Welch, Romero, and Pay coming in and out last turn. KJ Romero looking for a way in and out of the last straightaway. He'll lock it in right there as he's coming on back down the line. 126 bike gets it done. Calvin, 15.99 in the 56. How about Romero, Calvin, Lindauer, Missile? We'll get the transfers right there. Out of semi 134, semi number 135, 36-40. Coming back out is Oldham, Juarez, Kinsler, Cifuentes, Lloyd, and Davis out of that last turn. Kinsler, man, he's got this one unlocked. Impact colors out of Las Vegas back out. Is going to get this one wrapped up right now as he's coming back through. Back at me, Davis on that 2 spot. National League 14 and the 22 bike. Oldham and Juarez going to get it done right there as he's coming across the stripe. Out of semi 135, semi number 136. Walter, Vogan, Custer, Manrique, Jones, and Post coming down the line. Bring this one into that last turn. Post going to slip into a 3 spot right now as we come on back out. It's getting it done out front. It's all Custer on the top spot. Custer coming back down that last straightaway. He'll pick it up. Custer, Manrique, 1-2. Post on the 3 in the Gold Cup 3. Vogan will round it out as they come on back at us. Out of semi 136, semi number 137, 41-45 experts. Bunker, Shane Wolf, Swap, Baca, Jordan, Holder, Creech, and Big Hero. Down through that 3rd straightaway. Bring these guys back home in and out of that last turn. See who's got that top spot locked in as we come on back at us. In and out we're going to go. Got to be Bunker on the top spot. Back to the line. It's all Bunker. 86, Nag 1 in the 8th.
36-40. The
Bunker, Shane Wolf, Swap, Baca. Morera, Elizabeth, Powell, St. Romain, Ramirez, Kelly, Joyner, Quintero. Looking for 4 more as we bring this one back around. Semi number 138 as they come on back at us down that last straightaway. Bringing this one back home, 493 bike. Elizabeth gets it done, 415, 273. In the Nag 6, Morera, Elizabeth, Powell, and Ramirez going to get the top spots out of semi number 138 as they come on back at us. 41-45X, 46-50 experts. Lee, Lefferby, Silva, Gardner, Tanner, and Turson. Silver Fox on the top spot getting it done. Gordy's Bikes coming back at us out of Glendale, Arizona. He'll bring this one in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. My buddy, Big Rob Gardner, looking for that 2 spot. Boss Colors bringing this one back down that last straightaway. Got to be Pee Wee Lee. Lee going to come on back in with Gardner side by side. Back to the line. Going to pick it up with Turson. Out of semi 139, semi number 140. Bertolini, Kinchlow, McPherson, Washington, Campbell, Good. Coming back at us. Captain Kinchlow's on the move right now, trying to find a little bobble right there, but he might hold on to that 4 spot as we bring this one in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up right now. Bring this one back through. McPherson getting it done. The Australian on the top spot. Supercross riders down that last straightaway. He'll bring this one 18-2, and Captain Kinchlow going to run on in. Come on, Good. Bertolini and Kinchlow going to wrap it up right there as they come out of semi number 140, semi 141. 51 and over experts going to airing it out a little bit right now. Sperling, Adams, Gigante, Prince, DeRosers, McLean, Smith, and Conklin out of that last turn. Looking for that top spot right now as we get this one rolling on back out. It's going to bring this one back through 207 to Smith. Smith gets it wrapped up right here. Prince on the 2 spot, Nag 14 on the 197 bike. Gigante and Adams will round out your top 4. Out of semi 141, semi 142, Silva, Motley, Thompson, Swain, McCann, Castillo, Pringle, Coates coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Pringle on that 4th spot right now as we bring this one back at us in and out of that last turn. See who's got the top spots locked in as we come on back through. Coming on back down the line, getting it done. Going to be Thompson on the top spot. National Agent number 4 coming back at us. Nag 1, Nag 7, and Motley going to bring it back around with Pringle. Silva, Pringle, Thompson. Will be your transfers. Semi 142. That's it. Main events coming up next.
I see the relationship with Stasik and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasik brings to BMX and to cycling and to Moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasiks and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasik or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a Moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
Oh, yeah, we're going racing on a Saturday night in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Here we go, Carolina Nationals. Day number 1 main event's coming at you right here. 6 and under mixed open. Kinsler, Miller, Bach, Harrison, Windows, Kratt, Olson, and Cooper. Oh, yeah, good one going on right here. We're going to turn and burn out of number 2, getting it done on the top side. 57 and the 105, running 1 and 2. Bach going to take it over. Kinsler onto that 2 spot. Bach trying to hold on. Kinsler going white line shopping. Oh, man, we're going to turn and burn out of number 3. Coming back at me one more time. Elijah Bach out of Smyrna, Georgia. He's got it out on point. He's going to get the win. Kinsler is going to pick up that 2 spot. 18 rider Kratt. 30 rider Miller. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 7-8 mixed open down that second straightaway. They're rolling. Ladron, Tapia, Sedano, Smith, Fry, Miller, Spanel, and Lang. National 28 ride running the show right now. Got to be the blue cheetah. Got Tapia sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Sawyer Smith says nobody's catching me on Saturday night. In and out of that last turn. Tapia's going to turn it up one more time and see if he can, but the blue cheetah going to get the win. Tapia will get the 2, the Rock 1, a Fry, and the 12 ride of Ladron. 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about 9-10 mixed open, looking for Roberts, Trumbauer, Smith, Gap, Garcia, Moran, Gabois, and Burrion down that third straightaway. The Chasey Bug running the show. She says, everybody follow me. I'm going to show you the fast way around this track on a Saturday night. Coming back in my direction. Burrion going to pick up the win. Gold Cup 3 rider Roberts going to come back on that 2 spot. The 44 and the 7. Smith and Gap rounding out your top 4. 15 is the main event number. Here we go in and out of turn number 2. 11, 12 mixed open. C-Bike, Searfoss all over that top side. 1 bike on that 2 spot. Got to be Samantha Walter in and out of turn number 2. Turn number 3 heading back to the line. I got Searfoss, Walter. They're going to go 1 and 2. 3 spot. Look like the 79 bike's trying to hold on. Here comes the 9 ride. 79 gets the 3 with the 9 ride of Demi Yapara coming back on the 4. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. Herrera, Cyrus, Joseph, John Jevic, Swain, Claridge, Garrett, and Ellis. Got to be LOLA, Lola. Getting it done on the 1 right now. Coming back on the Powerlight DFR ride. Cyrus coming back on that 2 spot. Going to be Joseph on the 3. Herrera will hold on to the 4 on the main event. 16. 17 is my main event number. 15, 16 mixed open. Bradshaw, Cristodulo, Duke, Olson, King, Pino, Escobar, and Wajewski. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Cristodulo got it out on point in the zone colors. Rolling on that 2 spot, going to be Harrison King. We're turning and burning for home. Cristodulo going to hold on to that top side. King gets the 2. J-Ride of Pino and the 477 of Escobar. 1, 2, 3, 4. $17.20 mixed open, locked and loaded. Zurich, Stofflet, Wallowander, Nelson, and Barnett. Gates down, pretty good pop out on the outside right there. Let's go downtown into number 1, Barrett. Got some gas and some go fast, make it Barnett. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway, we're rolling. Barnett on the getaway down that second straightaway. Here we go, in and out of turn number 2. Make it the 123 ride on that top side right now. Got Stofflet on the 2, so I got Zurich, Stofflet, 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me. Zurich. Going to keep the shiny side upright. Zurich gets the win. Stofflet comes back on the 253 ride, and Nelson on the 3. The Gold Cup 1 of Wallawander rounds out your top 4. 31 and over mixed open. Here we go. Hahn, Otto, Solano, Donato, Miller, Finley, Buckholtz, and Dolch. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. 9 bike out on point. Got to be Hahn. Nope, that's the 9 bike of Buckholtz, not the Nag 9. So I got Buckholtz, I got Solano going 1 and 2 in and out of your final turn, coming back in my direction. Buckholtz, Solano go 1 and 2, the 290 ride and the Nag 9. Otto and Hahn for 3 and 4. 20 is your main event number on the track now. 6 and under open. White, Improda, Moulton, Sayers, Carlson, Melvin, Griffith, and Redmond. Nag 4 bike running the show. Got to be Moulton. Moulton's got LSG colors in his hip pocket as they head down that third straightaway in and out of your final turn. Coming back in my direction. Moulton still running the show for the J&R crew. New Rudder trying to come around on the outside right there. Coming back at me, Nag 5 of Griffith. Griffith will come back on the 2 spot with the Nag 19 and the Nag 11 of Sayers and Carlson rounding out your top 4. 21 is that main event number on the track now. 7-8 open. Eddie, Caputo, Gallegos, Saniga, Graves, Felker, Scoggins, and Novak. Got to be the Hellion. Jackson Scoggins. Scoggins in and out of turn number 3 on the top spot. Got Gallegos for the BMX Sharks on the 2 spot. So I got Scoggins, Gallegos, the National 19 of Felker, and the National 19 of Novak, and the Nag 12 of Graves. Scoggins, Gallegos, Novak, Graves, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 9-10 open on the track. How about Dave Williams, Santana, Greenwell, Brunetti, Howard, Cardoza, and Rabinowitz. Rabinowitz got the factory LSG colors out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Rabinowitz, Nag 16 ride on the top side, 166 ride, Cardoza on the 2, the 3, and the Nag 17, Howard and Brunetti rounding out your top 4. The main event, 22. 23 is your main event number, making their way down that third straightaway looking for Unger. Passanisi, Gam, Douglas, Staten, Jones, Ruiz, and Rivera. Got Ruiz and Staten, 1 and 2 in and out of the last turn. The Roadrunner getting it done on the 1, Lili on the 2 as they bring it back to the line. Ruiz, Staten, the 39, and the Gold Cup 3. Unger gets that 3 spot. Douglas comes back on the 4. 24 is your main event number. 13-14 open. They're going to go down into turn number 2 looking for Zeal, Sterlinski, Hayes, Bruni, Felker, Hill, Hunt, and Darnan. Oh, yeah. Tommy Bruni going full tilt on the radio as they turn and burn out of number 3. Coming back at me, Sterlinski trying to put the Rift engine up there. He's on the 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, I got Bruni. There goes Sterlinski, the 9, and the Nag 7. Zeal comes back on the 3, and the Nag 7 erasing Mason Hayes on the 4. So Bruni, Sterlinski, Zeal, Hayes, 1, 2, 3, 4. 15-16 open. How about Sardi, Moore, Murillo, Bench, Worth, Brewer, Drinkard, and Wirtz. The Maniac got the Black Widow ride out on point. Coming back at me. Going to be Worth on that 2 spot. 365 rider Murillo, and the J-Bike of Bench, 1, 2, 3, and 4. The main event 25, main event 26 on the track now. 17-20 open looking for Fusari, Arnaldi, Davis, Pesky, Waller, Shar, Gortney, and Callum. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. Rival Racing colors, got to be Callum all over that top side. Nag 9 bike going to lock down the win. District 9 bike, RJ Waller going to come back on the 2, the 3, and the 15 bike. That's Fusari and Arnaldi rounding out your top 4. Picking up some pieces down that second straightaway in the exit to turn number 1. Back on top of the mountain there, 21-25 open. Smith, Marassis, Mann, and Weber. They're locked, loaded, and ready to roll. So we continue to check on our down rider on the exit of turn number 1. Reminder, no race day registration tomorrow. We go right into racing promptly at 8 a.m. So if you haven't signed up for tomorrow, you better get over to the USA BMX trailer right about now and get that taken care of. Time for registering for tomorrow's race is running out. So act now if you plan on getting in the mix tomorrow morning. Church in the Dirt coming at you tomorrow morning, 7:15. Check them out. Downrider is up. Nice hand from the crowd as he rides it out. Here we go, 21-25 open. Smith, Marassis, Mann, Weber. Gates down, we're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the Reggie's colors. Down that front straightaway. Going to be Marassis taking him downtown into number one. Got Mann in his hip pocket. Marassis, Mann. Oh, Mann got company coming in a hurry right there. Got to be Weber. Weber going to show him a tire and slide into that 2 spot. Mann back to the 3. So I got Marassis, Weber, Mann. 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway. They're rolling. Smith on the 4 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Marassis going to go wire to wire. He'll pick up the win. Weber will come back on the 2. Mann on the 3 with Smith coming back on that 4 spot. 26:30 open, total point racing in this one. Palacios Munoz got a pair of aces looking to make it a perfect Saturday afternoon. Powerlight DFR colors down that third straightaway on the getaway. Got Gresham sitting on the 3 spot this time around with Napper on the 2. Napper trying to reel him in one last time. He'll check up, coming back to the line. Palacios Munoz gets the win. Napper finishes third round third, but the Nag 10 will take the 3 on the day. So it's the 7 bike at Gresham gets the 2, the 111 gets the 1, and the 10 bike gets the 3 in total point racing main event 28. 29 is your main event, number 31 and over open. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. Claiborne colors. Manrique Montesinos going to get the win. The H bike Alubi going to get the 2, the Nag 14 and the 22. Oldham and Warriors rounding out your top 4 on a main event 29. George, Alvarez, Pasowitz, Burrion, Tollefson, Snipes, Thompson, and Cole. Big wheels rolling down that front straightaway, 10 and under girl cruisers. In and out of turn number 1, Lil JT on the getaway. Got to be Tollefson doing it for the Box Components factory crew. Oh, yeah. She got the Chasey bug in her hip pocket. The good one going on right here. Pasowitz going to get in the mix as well. So I got Tollefson, Burrion, Pasowitz. Oh, Burrion looks to make her move there side by side down that third straightaway. The Chasey bug shows her retired. Comes around on the top side. It's Burrion, Tollefson, Pasowitz as they turn for home. Burrion out on the top side now with Tollefson on the 2, Pasowitz on the 3. The Nag 9 of Alvarez comes back on the 4 out of main event number 30. 31 is your main event, number 11, 12-year-old girl cruiser. Searfoss, Dahmers, Appenzeller, Burrion, Custer, DiBernardo, Pierce, and Crassel. Oh, good one right here. I got the Missile. I got the Landing Shark. I got Crazy Legs. Crazy Legs going to get up and under right there. The Landing Shark now back to the 3 spot. She's going to have to get on the gas on her Alpha ride. She's going white line shopping. But right now it's the Missile. Mia Custer. Searfoss going to go white lining on her in and out of the last turn. Here we go. Custer, Searfoss, Burrion coming back at me in a hurry. Custer going to get the win. Searfoss gets the 2. Burrion comes back on the 3 with the Nag 5 ride. Appenzeller on the 4. Main event 32 on the track now. 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers. Jones, Reichel, Niederberger, Wells, Williamson, Nealon, Sherrill, and Alden. Double A on the getaway. Alden going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Niederberger rolling on that 2 spot. Claiborne colors on the 3. Got to be Samwow. Oh, yeah. Wells sitting on the 4 as we turn for home. Coming back at me. Alden, Niederberger, Williamson, and Wells. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back to the stripe. Wells holding on to that 4 spot and getting it done back at the line. So again, Alden, Niederberger, Williamson, and Wells. 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. How about Fuchs, Lev, Capon, Muldowney, Nelson, Amaris, Gatto, and Panucci. Answer colors running the show right now. Got to be Chloe Capon. Capon down that third straightaway on the getaway. Got Pac-Man Nelson for the JNR crew on the 2 as they turn and burn back to the line. Capon, Nelson, 1 and 2. The Gold Cup 3 of Fuchs on that 3 spot with the 1 ride of Panucci coming back on the 4. 34 is your main event number. 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers looking for shoots. Picaretto, Sargent, Kelly, Crane, Brown, Robeson, and Schlotterbeck. Oh, yeah. Rival colors all over that top spot as they head down that third straightaway in and out of the last turn. Coming back in my direction. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Getting it done on the one right now. Oh, yeah. 6 bike out on point. Got to be Gabby Crane. Crane, the 59, the 29, and Robeson. Make it the 28. And Robeson. So that was Crane, Kelly, Sargent, and Robeson. 1, 2, 3, and 4. At a main event, 34. 35 is my main event number down that third straightaway. Salto, Dunlap, Patrick, Bensinger, Jones, Joliker, Warner, and McMillan. Coming back at me, 2 Sweet Jones. Got the Factory S squared right out on point. Nag 1 going to get it done. Nag 4 bike. Joliker going to come back on the 2. Bensinger and the Nag 8 ride. Bobby Joe Patrick. At a main event, 35. 36 is the main event number, looking for Murphy, Irwin, Broughton, Iverson, Petrie, Wilson, Strayer, and Piatti. 2 hottie, Katie Piatti, getting it done on the top side right now. Oh, she's seeing nothing but daylight even in the darkness as she turns and burns for home. Coming back at me. Piatti picking him up and laying him down. National 18 ride. Going to pick up the win. The Gold Cup 3 ride of Irwin. Going to pick up that 2 spot. The Gold Cup 1 of Iverson on the 3 with the District 1 of Petrie coming back on that 4 spot. 37 is my main event number on the track now. 41, 45-year-old lady cruisers looking for Constantino, Lindemann, Bosniak, Kugler, De Leon, Steinmetz, Campos Moria, and Markham. Nevin Steinmetz, you know when it's prime time, she's got the aces in her pocket. In and out of the last turn, coming back at me. Nevin got her eyes on the prize. Steinmetz going to pick up the big win. Nag 5 bike coming back on that 2 spot. Campos Moria, the 75 of Constantino, and the 2 ride of Markham. 1, 2, 3, and 4 at a main event, 37. 46, 50-year-old ladies in and out of the turn. They're going Threat, Latham, Badaniak, and Ramsey. Oh, yeah, the Alpha ride got to be the queen of the Alpha Nation on the top side right now. Miss Rebecca going to take them in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me in a hurry. Alpha Colors got Badaniak on that 2 spot. So I got Threat, I got Badaniak going 1 and 2, 11 ride of Latham and Ramsey for your 4 at a main event, 38. 39 is the main event on the track right now. Sharon, Jones, and Kaminsky. Oh, yeah, I got Margin charging and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Jones on the 2 spot. Sharon on the 3 as they head down that third straightaway in and out of the last turn for one last time on a Saturday night. 56 and over lady cruisers, let's give them a hand as they head to the line. Marge is in charge. Kaminsky's going to pick up the big win. Jones on that 2 spot. Sharon on the 3. Big hand to all of our lady cruiser riders on this Saturday evening. Little Tykes, big bikes. Here we go. 7 and under cruisers looking for Long, Honeycutt, Eddie, Pavlonis, Hardy, Myers, Novotny, and Montero. Oh, yeah. Running it out on point right now. Got to be the Hustler. Heston, Novotny. Novotny on the getaway. Got BMX Sharks colors. Rolling on that 2 spot as they turn for home. I got Novotny. Social D coming back at me on that 2 spot. 3 spot, the Mohawkian. Oh, yeah, the District 6 ride. Coming back, Montero. And the 126 ride of Honeycutt. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Checking on it down right over in turn number 1. We got 1 rider up. Checking on another one. Nice hand there. We're getting ready to roll. Novak, Scoggins, Vaughn, Gallegos, Burkholder, Beckley, Autry, and Menendez. Down that front straightaway, we're on the getaway. Oh, yeah. Who's got the gas and the go fast? Scoggins does at this point. He says, follow me, fellas. I'm down the second straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Novak sitting on that 2 spot. I got Scoggins. I got Novak. I got Beckley. 1, 2, and 3. Good battle on that 4 spot. But right now, it's the Jackson Scoggins show right now. The Hellion on the getaway. I got GQ Novak on the 2, the Condor. Flying on that 3 spot in and out of your last turn, coming back at me. BMX Sharks going to be the Racer Gallegos on the 4. So I got Scoggins.
Novak, Beckley, and Gallegos. 1, 2, 3, 4 at the main event, 41. 42 is my main event, number 9-year-old cruisers looking for Young, Hester, Stauffer, Dowdy, Horn, Tompkins, Day, and Doherty. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Get a grip colors. Got to be Day. Getting it done on the one. Make it Eli Dowdy. Dowdy in and out of turn number 2 on that top side. Rowdy Dowdy on the getaway down that third straightaway 34 ride. Got to be Fireball Day. So I got Dowdy, Day, pair of Gator grip riders. Oh, J&R colors. Going to show them a tire. Got to be the Young Gun. Cody Young coming back at me right there. I got Dowdy. I got the Nag 7 ride of Doherty. The Nag 8 ride of Young. And then Day getting in there on that 4 spot. So Dowdy, Doherty, Young, and Day, 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 42. 43 is my main event. Number 10-year-old cruisers: Tyson, Warner, Lenners, Marhofer, Meanel, Greenwell, Backer, and Friesen. Oh, yeah. Freaking Lenners, man, on the move right now. But Tyson running the show. Jacob going to turn and burn. Lenners got him in his sight. We're going to drag raise it back to the line. Tyson trying to hold on. Here comes freaking Lenners. I got Tyson. I got Lenners. I got Backer and Warner. 2, 3, and 4. Man, oh man, heater right there. Tyson gets the win. Freaking Lenners on the 2. Backer on that 3, and the kid Warner coming back on the 4. Big brother going to try and match little brother right here. Lucas Tyson down that third straightaway, running out on point. I got Tyson running the show. Lindemann, Lehue, Martin Kersey, Yoder, Hicks, Johnson, and Kopetsky in the mix. You know who, Lehue on the 2, but right now Lucas going to get the win. Lehue, Hicks, and the 5 ride of Lindemann, 2, 3, and 4. Tyson gets the win. Lehue on the 2. Hicks picks up the 3. Lindemann on that 4 spot. How about Shatswell running the show in and out of turn number 2? Vicario, Aldshuren, Veritas, Cole, Mangan, Tonkovich, and Owens. Shatswell and Cole going to go 1 and 2 in and out of your final turn. Coming back at me on a Saturday night. Shatswell looking to pick up the win. Cole going to take a peek. Shatswell, Cole, the 2, and the A-Ride. Vicario and the A-Ride of Veritas. 1, 2, 3, 4 out of main event, 45. Bill, Miss Jen's calling for you. 13-year-old cruisers on the track looking for Mears, Permoy, Helsel, Malone, Gormley, Sunday, Hayes, and Strickland. Oh, racing Mason Hayes trying to hold on. New rider coming around on the top side. Look like Helsel coming back at me in a hurry. Helsel going to pick up the win. Hayes comes back on the 2, the 807, and it looked like the 1 bike getting in there on that 4 spot. Helsel, Hayes, Permoy, 1, 2, and 3. On the main event, 46. Elijah Derrick has gone over to the USA BMX trailer because his mom and dad seem to have wandered off. So mom and dad, Elijah Derrick is at the USA BMX trailer looking for you. I got a lost mom and dad. Elijah Derrick is at the USA BMX trailer looking for a lost mom and dad. 14-year-old cruisers: Caldwell, Jones, Ramsey, Smith, Sheffield, O'Neill, Dronick, and Hancock. Pair of riders for the Daylight Crew, Sheffield and O'Neill. Down that third straightaway on the getaway. Who's got the gas and the go fast? In and out of last turn, coming back in my direction. Aloha Joe sitting on that 3, turning for home. Sheffield, O'Neill, side by side as they come back at me. Oh, yeah, Nag 1 National 18. I got Sheffield, O'Neill, Dronick, 1, 2, 3 out of main event, 47. 48 is the main event, in and out of turn number 2, 15-year-old cruisers. Nicosia running the show. Got Lenners, Marshall, Tag, Felser, Bruns, Russell, and Graves in the mix as well. But right now, it's the Nicosia show coming back at me. Bombshell ride going to pick up the win. 9 bike of Lenners going to come back on that 2 spot. The 6 bike followed by the Gold Cup 1. Graves gets the 3. Max Marshall gets the 4. Out of main event, 48. 49 is your main event number, in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. 16-year-old cruisers: Haas, Herrera, Bauer, Lloyd, Velador, George, Haney, and Mangan. The Drake taking this one over for the profile crew. Got Haney in the 2 spot for the answer ride. Drag race back to the line. Going to be the Drake picking up the win. Haney on the 2 spot, the Gold Cup 2, and the J ride. That's Haas
and Lloyd, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Lost a couple down the front straightaway, 17, 20 cruisers in a pileup. Bramer, Amaris, Gardner, Serini, Powell, Halser, Evans, and Henderson. Oh, don't look now. I got the hammer running the show out on point. Big Dallas Gardner's got him in his sights. I got Evans. I got Gardner. They're side by side. Man in black on the attack. Oh, Gardner looking for a little daylight. The hammer says, I'm going to show you the white line. Coming back at me. Gardner on the gas. Gardner going to get by. Gardner going to pick up the win. Evans picks up that 2 spot. Man, oh man. Ameris going to come back on the 3 as we pick up the carnage from all over the track out of main event number 50. 17-20 cruisers. Yvonne Hauser disqualified, moves to last place. Hauser moves to last place. Sorting out the madness, 21-25 cruiser up on top of the mountain. Sinchek, Williams, Shader. I see Powell, I see Henderson, I see Bramer. They're all riding it out. Give those cats a hand. Not how they planned it on ending their cruiser main event. But I have a feeling we'll see every one of these cats back tomorrow to get it going one more time. Here we go, here we go. Sinchek, Williams, Shader, in and out of turn number 1. Terrence Williams, he's got the gas and the go fast. Big Mac on the attack down that second straightaway. Powers Bike Shop colors, though. Williams going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Sinchek still looking for a way. Shader on that 3 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway. Sinchek tries to show him a tire, but Williams says, man, I'm too fast right now. In and out of that last turn, coming back at me. Williams going to turn it up. Big Mac going to take one more peek. Williams going to get the win. Sinchek on the 2. Shader comes back on the 3 spot. Not a main event. 51. 52 is the main event. Number 26, 30-year-old cruisers. How about Schutz, Napper, Gresham, and Missile? In and out of turn number 1. Oh, got to be Napper, the Dungeon Master, on the getaway down that second straightaway. Looked like Gresham sliding into that 2 spot. Oh, no, that wasn't Gresham. Holy crap, that was the Missile who projected himself right out of that second straightaway. Coming back at me right here, Napper all over that top side. Napper, Schutz, and Gresham as we check on Tommy Missile over on that second straight. Napper gets the win. Schutz gets the 2. Gresham comes back on the 3. Checking on Thomas Missile over there. I see him up. I see the top of his helmet. Green, Bradford, Aviles, Gonzalez, Jesse, and Phillips down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Got Ray Bradford doing it for the Time to Shine crew. He's on the 2, but Gold Cup colors. Josh Phillips. Phillips going to take the top spot. Bradford going to pick up the 2. Fitty Bike, Green on the 3 with Gonzalez and Jesse rounding out your field. 36, 40-year-old cruisers on the track right now. Here we go, looking for Oldham, Kensler, Davis, Fogan, Luby, Warriors, McConaughey, and Cifuentes. Single file down that third straightaway in and out of your final turn. Coming back at me right here, G-Bike. Kensler going to pick up the win. 480 bike of Davis on the 2. The H bike of Luby on the 3 with the 63 ride of Vogan. Picking up that 4 spot. 41-45 cruisers. Here we go. How about Hardman, Swap, Leach, Vaquero, Baca, St. Romain, Creech, and Moriera. Yeah. He's got something to prove right now. Big Wayne Hardman trying to hold on, but there goes Paolo. Moriera going to slide on by onto that top side right now down the third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, man. Hardman had a good run going on now. Here comes Baca. Baca going to put him in the rearview mirror as we turn for home. Paolo, 25 ride. Holding on. Here comes Baca. Baca will get the 2. St. Romain comes back on the 4 as Big Wayne Hardman picks up that 3 spot. So Moriera, Baca, Hardman, and St. Romain. 1, 2, 3, 4. 46 50-year-old cruisers. How about Kenchelo, Bertolini, De Leon, Gardner, Lee, Silva, Gomez, and Good. Gordy's colors running out on point right now. In and out of your final turn. Got to be the nag one of Jason Silva. Silva got company coming in a hurry. Back to the stripe. They're going to roll it. Silva, the nag 2, the 524. Silva, Bertolini, and Gomez, 1, 2, and 3 on the main event, 56. 51-55 cruisers on the turn and burn out at number 1. Looking for Motley, Edwards, Bramer, Pringle, Thompson, McCann, McLean, and Prince. Oh, yeah, Powers Bike Shop colors. Got to be the real JT. Jeremy Thompson on the top side right now. He's got Motley Drew in his hip pocket as they head down that third straightaway. Oh, Mr. Dibbs on the move right now. So I got Thompson, Motley, Prince coming back at me in a hurry. Motley going to make his move right here, trying to hold on. Thompson, Motley, Prince, 1, 2, and 3. Gold Cup 3. Oh, Scotty McCain comes back on that 4 spot. Scotty McLean out of Moto, 57. 58, 56, 60 cruisers. Gigante, Angus, Conklin, Brown, Ybarra, Kennard, Robeson, and Sloan. Old School on the gas and the go fast. He's got some giddy up and go as they head down that third straightaway. Look like Robeson sitting on that 2 spot. I got Albie's colors rolling on the 3. Got to be Angus. Last turn racing action coming back at me. It's going to be Old School Sloan all over that top side. Angus slides into the 2. Robeson slides back to the 4 as the 12 bike slides by. Brown picks up that 3. So I got Sloan, Angus, Brown, and Robeson. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of 56, 60 cruisers. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Little tykes, little bikes, 5 and under novice. Johnson, Feeney, Cox, Kulke, Alvarez, Lindauer, Tafflin, and Ramsdale. In and out of turn number 2. I smell something cooking on a Saturday night. J.J. Johnson down the third straightaway on the getaway. He's going to turn and burn back in my direction. I got Johnson running out on point on a Saturday night. I want to introduce you to your newest 5 and under intermediate right there. Jameis Johnson, 78 ride, and the 37, Feeney and Alvarez. Jameis, the 5 and under novice, bids you adieu tomorrow morning. The 5 and under intermediates are waiting for you. 6-year-old novice in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling Pike, Bjorn, Boyve, Pyle, Wood, Van Wieren, Martin, and Cole. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Getting it done on the 1 right now. Little tykes and their little bikes. Top spot ride 119. You Boysford. Boyve gets the win. 818 ride. Bjorn gets the 2. 103 ride. Pill gets the 3. And the 115 ride of Nathan Van Wieren comes back on the 4.
1720 Logan moves up to the win.
Oh, okay.
Are you on inner yet?
Mm-mm.
Oh, in inner. It's an inner.
Okay. All right. Here we go. 7-year-old novice on the track right now, making their way down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. Top spot ride. 7-year-old novice, little tykes, little bikes. Here we go on the 1. 848 ride. Gonna lock it down. Soto, 154 ride. Hathaway, 238 ride. Gibson for your top 3 out of main event. 61. 62 is your main event on the track now. 8-year-old novices making their way in and out of turn number 2. Babinski, Smith, Green, and Murphy. Single file down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Patrick Green getting it done on the top side right now. Turning and burning for home. Coming back at me on a Saturday night. 8-year-old Navi. Main event time. 2:13 ride. Green going to pick up the big win. Smith, little Simba on that 2 spot. E-Ride and Murphy. And Babinski, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 9-year-old Navi's on the track this time around. How about Williams, Stanley, Gates, Neal, Lester, Speraza, Romero, and Hunt? Let's go downtown and then out of number 2, race leader. Getting it done right now, 94 bike. Got to be Miles Williams. Williams got the 9 bike of Lester. Into on the 2. I got Williams. I got Lester. They're going to go 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right there. Williams still on the top side as he burns for home. Lester trying to hold on to the 2. Oh, everybody's coming after some lunch money on Lester. Williams going to get the win. 9 back of Lester gets the 2, the 20, and the 161. Neal and Gates round out your top 4 out of main event. 63. 64 is the main event number down that third straightaway. They're rolling. 10-year-old Navi's looking for Luckett, Payne, Woolward, Henderson, Adams, Uthas, and Quinn. In and out of turn number 3. 2 riders side by side. Going to drag race it back to the line. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Little bobble by the 125. 167 will come by. 125 on that 2 spot. 163 in the 51. So I got Henderson, Uthas, Wilwert, and Quinn for your top 4 out of main event. 64. 65 is your main event number on the track now. 11-year-old Navi looking for Pike, Tomeno, Kagan, McIntosh, and Hardy. In and out of that last turn. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 195 ride. Hardy going to pick up the win. 120 ride. McIntosh gets that 2 spot. 14 bike going to slide by for the 3. That's Pike. 176 bike of Kagan gets the 4. Tamiano coming back on that 5 spot. Tomeno. 12-year-old Navi's in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. How about Johnson? Bartholomew. There we go. Yance, Knight, Filipoff, Miller, Gilliam, and Ellis. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction on a Friday night. Main event number 66, 12-year-old novices. Top spot ride coming back at me right here. Going to be 169, Turbo Yance. 115, ride of Johnson, the Gold Cup 3, and the 106, Ellis and Gilliam. Rounding out your top 4 in 12-year-old novice racing. 13-year-old novice on the track now looking for Rivera, Allen, Day, Salter, Renner, Cabrera, and East. Oh, new rider gets up and undertaking this one over in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the triple threat. Day down that third straightaway. Rocket Racing Colors trying to hold on to that 2 spot. I got Day. I got East. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Day still getting it done on the top side. Going to pick up the win. 165 ride. Renner comes back on the 2, the 34, and the 35 of East. .68 is the main event on the track now. 14-year-old Navi's looking for McFerrin, Iron Cone, Stiver, Price, Gates, Poffenbarger, and Shelton. Back to the line they come. 163, 153 bike. McFerrin, 112 and the 29 with the 122 coming back on the 4. So McFerrin, Iron Cone, Poffenbarger, and Price. 1, 2, 3, 4 out of main event. 68. 69 is the main event number on the track. Hobbs, Sloan, Wallerwinder, Cardenas, Pisano, and Williams turning for home, coming back at me right there. Top spot ride, the 116 bike. Williams going to get the win. The 174 Pisano, 131 of Hobbs, and the Gold Cup 1 of Wallerwinder go 1, 2, 3, and 4. On the main event, 69. 70 is the main event number. 26, 35-year-old novice. Luckett, Ballard, Jesse, Lawler, Ayers, Tandanic, and Workman. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Workman running the show right now, but he's got everybody after his lunch money. Time to shine colors. There goes Dakota Jesse. Jesse makes the up and under move right there. Oh, Workman's off the pedals. 54 bike of Jesse. Jesse's going to get the win. Ayers gets the 3. Lawler gets the 2. So I got Jesse, Lawler, and Ayers 1, 2, and 3 out of main event, number 70. 36, 40-year-old novice on the track. Stanley, Horn, George, Gwirtz, Wilwert, Babensky, Kilger, and Reck coming back at me right there. 199 bike of Horn. The 077, the 166, and the 51. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 077 ride. That was Reck on the 2. 166 ride of Stanley on the 3. 51 bike of George. Rounding out your 4. 41, 45 Super Navies on the track. Pike, Robinson, Rivera, Seibolt, Doherty, East, and Walker. 53 bike. Got to be Richard Seibolt. Seibolt down that second straightaway on the getaway. Good battle going on that 2 spot right now as they head in and out of the Pro Max turn for the last time on a Saturday night. Coming back in my direction. Seibolt still getting it done on the 1. I got Seibolt, the 354 ride of East, the 64, and the 82. That's going to be Doherty and Pike rounding out your top 4. 73, 46, 50-year-old novies on the track now. How about Block, Baglieri, Stilson, McIntosh, Robles, Hancock, Ingram, and Tomolo. Second straight race in action, starting to sort things out. I got 4 riders in the mix for that top spot right now, in and out of the turn. Oh, yeah, 169 bike. Baglieri still running the show as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Big Wheel rolling on the 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Baglieri trying to hold on. Here comes the 140 bike. Back to the stripe. McIntosh on the 2. The 114 and the 137. Hancock gets the 3. The 137 of Robles comes back on the 4. 51 and over Super Navies on the track right now. Here we go. Stillinger, Morgan, Rodriguez, and Howell. They're single file down the 3rd straightaway on a Saturday night in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Coming back at me. Top spot ride. Going to get it done on the 1 right there. 4 biker Rodriguez gets the win. 216 bike of Morgan holds on to the 2 with Stillinger on the 3.
We got one, Mr. Harrison. Thank you, sir. All right, here we go. 500 intermediates. Main Moto 75. Cox, Jones, Sullivan, Dunn, Dalzies, Miller, Salva, and Lindberry out of the last turn. Coming back at us. We'll see what's happening right now on a Saturday night as we come on back through. Main Moto number 75 on that top spot. Bringing this one back down the line. 10 bike, Sullivan. 39 bike. We'll pick it up for the 2, the 30, and the 98 bike. How about that 10 bike of Sullivan gets that top spot. 39 Cox will get the 2. So come on back at us. Miller get a 3. And that's the way it goes out of Main Moto 75. Main Moto number 76. Burkhart, Bach, Hinsler, Olsen, Restrepo, Kraft, Cooper, and Taflin. In and out of the second turn. Down that 3rd straightaway. 105 bike. Getting it done. Bach on the top spot. Georgia boy bringing this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Burkhart, Hinsler, Olsen, Restrepo, Kraft, Cooper, Taflin all trying to find a way out of the last turn. Cranking it up one more time. Back at us now. Still Bach on that top spot. The 105 bike still wrapping this one out. Back down the last straightaway, going to be the 64-18. How about Burkhart will get the 2. Cratton will get your 3 as they come on back home. That's the way it's going to go. Downrider on that 4th straightaway, checking them out, making sure everything's all good to go. As we keep things going on a beautiful Saturday night, Rock Hill. Little Saturday night, under the lights, getting it done. How we doing, Wally? Good? You know Wally's always on fire, man. He's always good to go, always ready to run. He's got about 50 new shades of red on him today, but hey, that's the way it goes. Hey, if Mama Wall, if you're listening, I told him to put the lotion on, but he didn't want to listen to me. I just told your mom, so I told you, sunscreen, she needs it. Still checking that down rider on that 1st straightaway, make sure everything's all good to go. We having a good time, a good Saturday, you guys? Having a good night? Good weekend so far, everybody? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Getting down to it. Woo, man, the skillet's heating up. I can feel it heating up right now. Downrider back up there on the first straightaway, though. Let's make some noise for him. Let's hook him up a little bit. How about let's hook him up a lot of bit on a Saturday night, man? Let him feel that love. Let him feel that BMX family love out there. 6-year-old intermediate rider getting back up, going to finish his lap up on a Saturday night. Try to get a number on him. We'll see who he is. We'll let him know who you are. And give him that extra love as he's coming back through. 32 bike, got to be Christopher Olson out of Maryland, S-Squared, Maryland chapter. Come on, man, hook him up. Where's that S-Squared family at? You guys, I know there's a lot of you out here today, man. Hook him up, Palmer. Rally him up, rally him up. Roberts, Finney, Addison Jr., Jermaine, Maluski, Hotchkiss, Allen, and Miller getting things fired up right now. Main motor number 77, 7-year-old intermediates coming down the second straightaway. Looking for it on a Saturday night. Gold Cup parade on that 2 spot right now. We'll see what's going on the H bike. Trying to make it happen, Addison Jr., but it's all the 28 bike on the top spot. Finney, Gold Coast bikes out of Tennessee, coming back down through that third straightaway. It's all Finney on the front lines, bringing it back around. Addison Jr. on the 2. 3 spot, looks like it's definitely up for grabs. Oh, there goes the swoop down low. Coming back at us on a Saturday night, trying to put it together, getting it done. Miller, Gold Cup 2, trying to hold on to that 3. The 745 will get it. Jermaine will come on back through. Miller get the 4 as we come on back home. Downriders getting back up, make some noise for them, and they're coming back through. Hook them up a little bit along the way. Lake Turnbach, Tapia, Simplice, Ladry, Godfrey, Amoroso, Anderson. Coming down the 5 meter at Rock Hill. Oh, drag racing, everybody grabbing gears on the way downtown. Who's got the horsepower? A little whole shot going on with these guys. Get a little backside win on that first straightaway. Going to come back around down the second straight. Lake Turnbach, Tapia, Simplice, Ladry, Godfrey, Amoroso, and Anderson. Keeping things moving on right now, in and out of that second turn. Looks like the 469 by Tapia getting it done out of Ecuador, coming down that third straightaway. Looking for this one. Ladrin on the 2 spot out of Plano, Texas. Ladrin trying to get it done right now. Bring it back around. Anderson trying to crank this one up into that last turn. Looking for that 3 spot along the way. Tapia getting it done on the top spot. Ladrin looking for the 2. Ladrin, sliding backwards a little bit right there as we come back down the line. Gold Cup 2 will get the 3. With Godfrey, looks like Anderson will pick up a 4. Out of main moto 78, main moto number 79, Bryant, Trumbauer, Gronis, Schumacher, Doritti, Strayer, Smith, and Spalding out of the second turn. 42 bike leading the charge of Bryant on the top spot. North Carolina boy coming down through that third straightaway, making it happen right now. Spalding on the 2, the Gold Cup 3. Spalding trying to make it happen out of that last turn. Main moto 79, 9-year-old intermediates one more time coming back through. 42 of Bryant gets it wrapped up on a Saturday night as he's coming back home. Gold Cup 3. Spalding on the 2 spot. Back to the line we're going to go. 25 bike will pick up the 3rd spot. How about Straight Cat? We'll get that one. Gronis on the 4 as they come on back home. Out of main moto 79. Main moto number 80. Gap, Moran, Roberts, Smith, Espinoza, Lugo, Wing, and Gray coming down the second straight. Looking for some top spots right now as they bring this one in and out of turn number 2. 40 in the 19 bike. Getting it done 1-2. Marin, Fierce Pierce, got to be Wing. Wing trying to move on this one. Mad Cycles. South Carolina, Rock Hill local. He's bringing this one back around. Fierce Pierce, got to be Wing on the top spot. Make some noise. Where you guys at? Coming back at us, getting it done on the front lines. Pierce back to the line. 40 bike. Marin, Gold Cup 3 in the 147. Roberts will get a 3. Gray will get a 4. Griswold, McQuaid, Finley, Dixon, Ingram, Griffith, Dorenzis, Van Ginkel in and out of the second turn. 36 bike on that top spot right now down that third straightaway. Got to be Griffith. Griffith getting it done out of Monroe, North Carolina. Bringing this one into that last turn. Trying to drop into the last straightaway. Coming back at us. Everybody doing a little shopping on a Saturday night. Still bringing it back around. 36 bike on that top spot. Running this one down the last straightaway. 36, 124.20. 36 of Griffith on the top spot. The 124 McQuaid on the 2. 20 bike going to be Dixon rounding out the podium right there as we come out of main moto 81, main moto 82, 12-year-old intermediates. Mayhem colors in and out second turn. 3 wide on the way back out. Tilly, Gregory, Paltrow, Giraldo, Dixon, Brown, Weeks, and Aileen coming back at us looking for that top spot. Gold Cup 2. Giraldo trying to hold on to the top spot. There goes the swing on the low side. Drag racing on the way back home. Who's got the pole to get it done? Back at us we'll go. 48 bike. Gold Cup 2 in the 79. Well, Gregory on the top spot. Giraldo, Paltrow go 1, 2, and 3. Out of main Moto 82, main Moto 83, Van Weeren, Whitaker, Shriver, Christensen, Garrett, Hebner, Goodman, and Hensley down the third straight looking for that top spot right now. Whitaker getting it done. Whitaker can drive this one into that last turn, keeping that door closed up nice and tight along the way as he coming on back at us. Still your 7 bike, wrapping it up out front, coming back down the last straightaway. Whitaker gets it done. 19 bike, Hebner on the 2 spot. How about the 20 in the Gold Cup 3? Shriver will get a 3. Christensen will get the 4. As they come home out of main Moto 83, main Moto number 84, 14-year-old intermediates, Markham, Monk, Brigham, Delvecchio, Jones, Curtis, Stroop, and Ellis. Down that third straightaway, getting it done. Jones, Stroop trying to find it for the Mad Cycles crew. In and out of that last straightaway, coming back at us. There goes the swing on the low side, trying to come back down to it. Getting it done. 45 Mike Stroop on the top spot, 77-70. Curtis. 78 bike Monk will get that 3. Main Moto number 85 in and out of the second turn, looking for the hard charge right now. 50 bike leading the way. Ledbetter, Greislav, and Alexson, Wojcicki, Skotsko, Johnson, Heflin coming back at us in and out of that last turn, trying to make the pass. Oh, trying to give him the business right there. Got the door closed up tight real quick. Coming back at me. Ledbetter on the top spot. Back to the line. He'll go. 36 bike picking it up with the 74. Slavin for the 2. Wojcicki going to get the 3. Main Moto number 86, downtown we go, looking for some top spots right now. 16-year-old intermediates, Shelnut, Bradshaw, McAdams, Duke, McClary, King, Ailes, and Goins coming in and out of the second turn. See who's got that top spot.